I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know Delilah? Well, I see your
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is in heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever made. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is in heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to who you were sure. The celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. Some other lands, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing the earth to rise, realizing global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting, creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened, cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
Sabog mic mo, Nomad.
And now we're down to our last 4 teams here in the Challengers VH. We've already seen the farewell of 2 other teams yesterday, but now we only need 3 to represent the Philippines in Asia Pacific Challengers, and we'll find that out today as we continue on to day 3 of Challengers Philippines.
I'ma gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I flex my time, let me check my wrist. Get my shot, I'ma keep on riding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, and I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Proud of the team, cause you know that we winning, we risen, we going, we flowing again. I might just blow my advance, bro. I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money. You can pay me in respect, cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat.
Man, I could never get tired of that opening. Welcome to day 3 of the playoffs. I'm Nomad, your panel host for today. Alongside with me is Asarai and the very, very cute Biscuit. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, I think you were muted there.
Well, I think while he's got to refresh his stuff, I'm just gonna take over while he talks right now. So, you want to see a cool thing? Check this out. She goes absolutely insane.
Well, what's the good puppy? What's the good puppy right there? Yeah, you're good. I think I can hear you now.
Oh. All right, awesome. All right. Yeah, just my 2 cents about what's going to happen today. I was mentioning about how it is going to be the last for some of these teams, but still hopeful because, again, we are seeing evolution of, I would say, Valorant in the Philippines for Pro Seed.
Yeah, we have embraced the evolution and we have embraced the last 4 teams we have here in the playoffs. But before we start off everything, we would like to thank PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, together with Riot Games for bringing the Valorant Champions Tour here in the Philippines. We would also like to thank our official gaming hardware partner, ASUS Republic of Gamers. This event is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board. And with that being said, let's hop on to the updraft presented by ROG, because we really have a lot to talk about here. We're down to our last 4 teams and we're down to the wire here for the most part. But before everything, VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the most powerful ROG Strix Scar series, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling design. The ROG Strix Scar is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more information. And lastly, we've been saying this since the start of the playoffs, you guys can get a chance to win exclusive ASUS ROG swag. All you have to do is follow the instructions that's going to be shown on the screen. You can like and follow the ASUS Republic of Gamers Facebook and Twitter pages, like and follow PPGL and Valorant Esports Philippines official Facebook pages. Share the live stream on your timeline. It must be said in public with the hashtags PPGLXROG, ROG, Intel Gaming, and unleash the legend inside. Share your predictions in the stream chat as well, and comment which top 3 teams will make it to the Asia Pacific Challenger Playoffs. And that's going to be easy because we're down to our last 4 teams. 3 winners of ROG shirts and 3 winners of the ROG cap will be drawn on the 28th of February 2022. So you guys have up until tomorrow to keep sharing that stream, keep performing, sharing your predictions, and keep rocking that ROG hashtags for you guys. But speaking of rocking, you can also rock with the Filipino language because it's also happening right now. We are simulcasting everything with the Filipino broadcast, and you can find them on the links that's going to be flashed on your screen right now. You're watching the English broadcast. The panel is also on the Filipino broadcast. But if you want Filipino casting, you can tune in to twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH. You can go to their Facebook page at facebook.com/PPGLGG, or you can also go to youtube.com/C/PPGLsGG, where the English stream is also there. We're also live on twitch.tv/Valorant Esports, on VeraEsports.com as well. But the last 4 teams that we have here, they are pretty much alive and kicking. We're down to 4 teams. It's Action PH and NAOS Esports. It's South Built Gaming and Oasis Gaming. South Built Esports and Oasis Gaming. It's do or die for the guys in the lower bracket, but for the guys in the upper bracket, pretty much they're locked in for Asia Pacific, Azurai.
Exactly. Yesterday, we already knew which teams would be coming in, and if you guys were just following these teams on Twitter, they were like posting all of the hype stuff, the happy moments as to how they reached there. Again, the story for NAOS, I think, is incredible, as they were the team that just came from this, and now they're here. And then for Action PH, also the same thing. A ragtag bunch of teams, looked very shaky, but dang, did they really rise up to the occasion.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Now this is one of those teams that we look at and like, how have they gotten so good so fast? They completely, this is a team that didn't exist basically, or a different form of them didn't exist for the entirety of last year, and then now they're coming in and just being better than everybody. It's a stark difference from what we've seen from them back when they were in SV Empire.
Yeah, and they really did come out the gates there ever since they started their match yesterday against South Built Esports. Let's have a look at the highlights of everything that happened last night, actually, and yesterday, just so that we can get a good picture of what happened. Now, you're watching right now, it's Oasis Gaming Action PH in the best of 3, and it was 2-0. I mean, for the most part, we were all 2-0s there, but they were close 2-0s after that.
Oh yeah, they definitely were. I think all the predictions that the casters and the panelists were talking about here was to how just well supposedly Oasis Gaming were playing, but they were plagued by, I guess, the start of the tournament jitters once again, where week 1 they were so shaky, week 2 they were incredibly good, and I think that kind of just hit them reset button on playoffs, where the first time that they go in the match they were looking a little bit battered there. Moving forward as well, you see NAOS, and as Illustrator was mentioning, they've been spot on for the most part.
Spike down A. One enemy.
Yeah, now Esports, South Built Esports. South Built fresh from their victory against Team Secret. They lost 2-0 and they got knocked down to the lower bracket. And we gotta attribute that to really NAOS just showing up. I mean, Illustrator painted it well, where it was really them coming out of nowhere. They were already playing in some other esports titles. They were already established in Valorant, and then when they started coming together and with their new organization, they started to, quite frankly, beat everybody else in the competition. But you got to move on to the lower bracket matches you're seeing right now. It's Zeal and South Built Esports. It was an elimination match for Zeal Esports, and South Built still managed to hold on against Zeal despite how close Zeal managed to keep the game together.
Yeah. Not sure if Illustrator is with us right now, or if Biscuit is becoming a bit of a devilish puppy, but just wanted to talk about...
Bit the internet away from him.
He was the... I forgot actually if Biscuit was, but the puppy was like trying to bite the light cable for some reason yesterday. Anyways, it really was a very close encounter for FSJ and the rest of Zeal. Honestly, I felt like Zeal could have held on, but again, they are still plagued by that inconsistency that they have. They would have just series where they would just have the most perfect of matches, but then the next time when it really counts, that's when they kind of drop the ball on it. So this inconsistency has led to the utter downfall, I feel, for Zeal.
Yeah, apologies, ladies and gents. I actually just did have a technical issue. My dog actually chewed my cable. So
I knew it.
yeah, you're absolutely right. But yeah, going back to it, I do imagine that this first series is probably going to be either one of two things. It's only either going to be a stomp, or it's either going to be a super close one that'll probably see a lot of overtimes on, because of the fact that these two teams have such different play styles, and it's going to matter on who's able to bring that play style forward.
Let's talk about that a little bit further as soon as we get into the analysis on the first series of the day. But before that, let's just have a reminder on who the top teams that enter the playoffs are. Watch this video.
Crazy guy finds a double here. Sheriff on round one. On a rain out fast. Blue force is pretty much their double kill. That's fine. Still with let's get the get the
Well, those are the top 6 teams that we have remaining that went into the playoffs. It was Zeal Esports, Action PH, Team Secret, South Built Esports, Oasis Gaming, and NAOS Esports. But now we're down to our last 4 teams. It's Action PH, NAOS Esports, South Built Esports, and Oasis Gaming. Now, what I kind of want to have a refresher on you guys to just have a look on the journey that they've been through since the open qualifiers, where 32 plus teams joined. Well, now we're down to our last 4 teams. This is what they've been through in the tournament format. The question of if they are fearless enough to see it through to the end, I'm pretty sure that they are very much fearless. We have a look at the current storyline that we have here on the brackets. Again, it's been almost a smooth run here for Action PH. They made it all the way to upper bracket finals. I would say that the same for South Built Esports, but they get knocked down by NAOS Esports through to the lower bracket, and now they're going up against Oasis Gaming in an elimination match. And now it's still feeling the momentum they've had since the group stages. Here they are in the upper bracket finals as well, Elu.
Yeah, so this is going to be very, very difficult here for anybody who goes to the lower bracket. I mentioned this before. That SB Oasis match, it's going to be pretty tight here. I'm still thinking Oasis is running hot. And anybody who's in the lower bracket is just basically in for a rough ride. And what's crazy about that is if you told me that these teams would be in the lower bracket this time, I'd tell you that you're absolutely insane. But right now, Team Secret already has been eliminated, and so Hazeal, going back to the end of last year, will be like, oh, these teams are actually cracked. What the hell is going on here? And then Action PH and NAOS are showing everybody that they're the new bosses.
Yeah, at least for me, the hierarchy right now of teams is, I'd say, NAOS beats everybody, or other. I think Oasis beats everybody except for Action PH. NAOS still undetermined against Action PH because this is going to be the first time we're going to see them go up against each other. But it is going to be interesting to see how the dynamic pans out. As you mentioned, Ilu, it was all about the different style of play. Action PH incredibly aggressive. NAOS all about that communication and great trades that we've seen them do over and over again. So it is going to be somehow, I think, challenging for NAOS to try to beat down APH, especially on their good day.
And with that, let's have a look at what matches we're going to be having today. I mean, we already know that's Action PH and NAOS Esports and South Built Esports and Oasis, but let's see exactly the order of matches here. It's Action PH and NAOS Esports first. Go afterwards, it's Oasis Gaming and South Built Esports. The loser of the upper bracket finals between Action PH and NAOS Esports will go down to the lower bracket and will be waiting for their opponent, in which it's whoever wins against Oasis and South Built Esports. And unfortunately for Oasis and South Built Esports, one of them has to go home. One of them will continue on forward into the Asia Pacific Challengers, and this really is, I'm gonna agree with Ilu, we're gonna have a lot of overtimes, especially in the lower bracket. I feel for Oasis and South Built Esports, Ilu.
Oh, 100%. It's just the matches itself, the nature of the matches that we actually got. There's a lot of clashing play styles. You talk about that South Built versus Oasis. I could not think of two teams that have further apart play styles here in what they bring. Now, on the upper bracket is the same story. Action PH. After I mentioned it a couple of seconds ago, you have Action PH, and then you have excuse me, it slips my mind. NAOS. You have NAOS, who just has a completely different approach to the game, where they like to play it very slow, very methodical, but a much more refined way where they can still bring the impact. So I think we're seeing the epitome of how far these two teams have grown in the past year. These players have grown in the past year up here in the upper bracket. It's going to be an absolute treat to watch.
Yeah, it is definitely going to be an absolute treat. And with that, we're gonna show you guys an absolute treat of a first series. It's Action PH versus NAOS Esports in a best of 3. That's the upper bracket finals. It's coming up after a short break here at Challengers PH, so make sure you don't touch that browser. We'll be right back for the action.
gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my, don't you know
Those are our faces, but this is the face of the top teams that we have right now. It's Action PH and NAOS Esports in a best of 3 to determine who's going to be the first one to go to the grand finals. Welcome back to the analyst desk. I'm Noam, and alongside of me is Asarai and Ilustrado. And Asarai, let's talk about Action PH real quick here. They have not had the smoothest group stages run compared to NAOS Esports, but they still managed to make it out just barely alive here, going into the playoffs and then making their way here in the upper bracket finals.
Yeah, they had an absolute unit type of series that we saw from, I guess, the start of the playoffs. They just came of the woodwork swinging. They did that 2-1 against Zeal. They were able to 2-0 Oasis Gaming, and it was all on the helms of Georgie. Not saying that the team itself relies solely on Georgie, but a huge chunk of what Action PH wants to do is very much enabled by how Georgie cleanly takes aggression and map control for them. They can execute really well, but they do need Georgie to kind of elevate things, and that allows like the other star players to start rolling in, such as Zero Deathio and Eman.
Okay, sorry. Again, going back to what I was saying. One thing that I'm really looking forward to is how this map pool is going to go for the both of these teams. It's going to be quite different here for NAOS and for Action PH. I really think Action PH is going to ban certain maps that are the best for NAOS. That's going to be the approach, because the reason for this is because Action PH has a very bad matchup in terms of maps for NAOS. That's going to make it so hard for them. I'll talk about this later.
Yeah, let's talk about it later, but let's talk about the first team that we're going to be introducing here in this upper bracket finals. It's Action PH. This action-packed, Action Jackson roster of Action PH is ready for some action. We have the 5 members here that's going to be playing on the field. It's RU, Eman, Georgie, Modski, and Zero Deathio, among which, like, all of them have been contributing even to the success of Action PH, right?
I have no idea where. haven't heard Jackson
What about
in
Action
forever.
Hank?
Action Hank, Action Steve. I don't know.
No, Action Hank's from Dexter, dude.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It's been forever since I've watched Dexter. All right, but anyways, it's not been a while since I've watched Action PH. We casted this yesterday. Incredibly strong team right now. Again, it seems like the way to fight Action PH is very easy. Shut down Georgie. It's simple, but a lot of teams have not really gone and done that. And with that being said, Action PH right now have been really riding the wave and then adding more to that with the complexity that Modski, Zerdethio, and the other players are able to bring to the Action roster.
Yeah, I'm gonna just agree with you right there. Asarai, Modski, and Zerdethio have both stepped up immensely, and that is just one thing that I want everybody to keep. It's no longer just the Georgie show, and this is one sign that the roster for Action PH has just become so robust. And so this is one of the things that just make me so hopeful for the Action PH team, that you have all of the members stepping up to meet Georgie at the very tippy top.
But they have to meet their opponents first. NAOS Esports looking really poised to be the top dogs here in Challengers Philippines. So let's introduce them for you guys. Here's NAOS Esports. NAOS Esports, the only time that they ever really lost here in Challengers was against Looking for Org, and Looking for Org is no longer here. We've got Blast, Blurred, G-Licious, Kakarot, and Kevs, and I believe Ilu, now's definitely the time for these guys.
100%. There are just so many, ways that these players have matured over the past couple months, I'd say. Let's take a look at I'd say for me, the biggest example of exponential growth on this team. When you look at Kebs here, he used to be, duelist way back when he played for SV Empire, sometimes playing on the rated. Then he moved to the Sova, finding success on that, but still never really looking that comfortable. And now it's the complete opposite. He's dropping 30 bombs as like the initiator, as a Sova. It's absolutely insane. I'd say this kind of growth for an individual player is quite unprecedented, at least here in the PH scene. And then you look at the others who have been growing in their own way as well. Kakarot, who just used to run around and shoot people, now he's suddenly playing far back, supporting his team, clutching out these rounds, being the last person to be alive. And it's just a treat to see how much they have been able to reshape their approach to the game and be so much more fundamentally solid in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, it really feels like a Cinderella story here for NAOS, because again, when we started talking about this team, this was a roster that all of the players came from teams that had mild, if little to no success, right? And then you come into this one and it's looking good. And you mentioned how, these main roster players were working out. And I also have to point out that their six-man, who is a cracked Reyna, by the way, Z, has also been upgrading himself by like slowly integrating aggressive killjoy plays when they played that Haven match yesterday. So everybody from NAOS definitely stepping up and taking helms and managing them quite well.
Man, I'd like to point out now that it's not just about the stars here. The way that Illustrado framed Kevs there, I kind of want to say that the tail of the tape, that if we have a tail of the tape, I'm gonna have to put up Zerdethio and Kevs against each other, because I feel like both of them enable the star players. They enable Georgie, they enable Kakarot for the team, and that's something that we can look forward to later, as we have to have a look at the maps. And Illustrado, you mentioned earlier on how vast and varied the map pool is for both of these teams, and we have Icebox, Bind, and Haven. Is this something that you would expect to be picked up by these teams?
Honestly, I didn't expect Icebox to come through, especially with how Action PH hasn't been looking so comfortable on it. I'm not surprised that the Breeze has been banned. I'm not surprised that the Split has been banned. These are two of the best maps right now for the side of NAOS. And then Fracture comes in. I'm a little bit surprised. I'm not surprised by this, rather, sorry, because, excuse me. It's because NAOS hasn't really played this a lot. But the fact is, Action PH hasn't been so convincing on it either. So I would have been happy to let this slip through, I guess, if I'm on the NAOS side. But then lastly, for that Ascent ban, both teams are pretty much happy to play it. So I'm surprised that this is the one that they choose to go with. Maybe just not feeling so comfortable on the NAOS side.
For me, I think Action PH has done the best job, if they can, in just fighting out which maps can be good for them. Actually, I'd argue that Icebox and Haven are both teams' really strong picks. Yeah. So Bind will definitely be the deciding factor here. And NAOS knows this. They might not have that much data against APH going into Bind, but I feel that this will be the particular map where we set the lines, because Icebox and Haven, definitely both teams have played exemplary in both these particular stages.
Actually, in Icebox and Haven, both of these teams have performed quite well. Now, as we've only seen them perform on it twice, but it's very convincing so far. They've been phenomenal on it with 100% win rate, but their attacking win rate, what's been phenomenal for them on that one is how successful they are. 87% wins on the attacking side because of how clean their executes have been, just how comfortable they looked on Bind. This is definitely something Action PH would want to be careful about. Now, on the flip side, we talk about a map like Haven. It's not 100% for either team because they're pretty close win rates. I do have to favor Action PH on that last pick though, because Action PH have gotten 72% in quite a lot of matches. It's a 13-5 for them. So from what we've seen, Action PH has some of the best executes in the game. If NAOS want to win the series, I think they have to avoid Haven. I think we have to see them go 2-0.
Ooh, that's a good statement there, which leads up to the prediction. Are you predicting into NAOS 2-0 here, or are you going to be favoring Action PH here? What are your predictions, Ilu?
I'm still sticking to NAOS. I think it's going to be a 2-0 because I do think their Icebox is a lot stronger, which was something I think that Action PH was hoping to rely on. And then even the rest of the maps here, even Bind, I think NAOS is just going to be overall better in. It's going to be a 2-0 here for me.
For me, I'm pretty split, but I'll have to go against the grain here. I know I've always said NAOS, but this time I'm going to go Action PH. That being said, though, I still do have 100% prediction rate when Group Stage Day 3 started. So I feel like I'm, just saying it out there. Yeah.
Good for you, Asura.
Oh, good for you. Good for you. All right. Congratulations on your 100% predict rate. I'm pretty much convinced after the group stages of the NAOS hype train. I'm all boarded. I want to be the conductor of the NAOS hype train, but I can't. So I'm gonna have to go 2-1 to NAOS here. I feel like we're gonna see a map 3. I feel like it's still going to be a close fight regardless between Action and NAOS, and I feel like this is going to be one entertaining series to start off the third day of playoffs. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's NAOS Esports versus Action PH in a best of 3 game 1 starting right now.
Isang araw na naman ng bakbaka na mapapanood natin dito sa VCTPH para sa ating unang series sa araw na to. Kami nga pala ang inyong mga casters. My name is Taylor. With me is Ray at Ray. Balita ko, NAOS ka daw ah.
Oo, NAOS. Balita ko, APH ka.
Oo, para magkaiba. Para magkaiba yung ano natin. APH, NAOS ang maglalaban para sa araw na to. Dalawang teams na pasok na for Asia Pacific actually. Pero ang pinaglalabanan nila dito, syempre, yung prize pool. At saka yung pagsabi na ako ang nanalo para sa VCTPH Stage 1.
Alam mo, grabe talaga yung mga teams natin. Unexpected that this is gonna be it sa mga teams APH. 4 na nga lang natitira together with SBE, Oasis Gaming, and we still have ang NAOS. Pero looking at it, Icebox, kanina nga sabi ko sa'yo, interesting talaga to see. Both of these teams are strong in Icebox. And looking at it, sa APH, it's still it. Mag-Eman and together with Modski, they're gonna go with Killjoy together with that Sage. And interestingly sa NAOS ito pa rin, that double initiator Kakarot with that KO. So, Taylor, feel ko itong plano ng
yung mapa.
Feel ko yung plano dito ng APH, i-stop talaga tong katulad ni Kakarot eh. Kasi alam mo, kapag yan, yung artistahin natin, nag-init, alam mo na eh.
Alam mo naman sa showbiz, pag si Kakarot, mahirap talaga. Huli ka, paparazzi, kumbaga, smile ka na lang sa camera kung sakasakali. But it's not just Kakarot on the side of NAOS Esports that they have to be careful of. Because andito din yung mga duelist nila na talagang nagpa-pop off din. Remember, NAOS never lost or drop the map against the teams that we have right here maliban sa LFO na wala dito sa playoffs ngayon. Pero Rere, magkaibang group to actually nung nasa group stage tayo. Yung APH tsaka yung NAOS Esports, never silang nagtapat. Wala silang head-to-head. Kumbaga, dito sa VCTPH hindi pa sila nagtatapat and ito yung first time na yan. So makikita natin kung ano ba yung parang, kunwari, paano kung magkasama sila sa group dati? Sino kaya yung mananalo? Parang dito na masasagot lahat ng katanungan nyo sa una nating mapa, which is Icebox. And nasabi rin ng ating mga panelists kanina, no, na they feel like Haven is a very, very difficult map, or it's gonna be a difficult map for NAOS kapag umabot sa game number 3. Dahil Action PH, they have that stats don't lie eh. They have that stats na mas magaling sila dun.
And ito rin yung weird thing about it. Yung bind map, sabi nga natin, NAOS, you haven't seen much together with APH. And the deciding factor talaga, yung meron para sa bind map. So, siguro, let's just really say, talagang we can have that high possibility of this being game 3. Aside from na nandito ako, nandito din si Taylor. At syempre, ikaw ba naman, pag nanalo ka na dito, instant, may ticket ka na. Papuntang finals at may kita na natin sila kagad. But on the other side, guys, sa laban ng Oasis nga pala, together with SBE, kung sino man mananalo doon, meron na din silang ticket papuntang APAC. So nakakatawa talagang isipin na ganito yung performance, a lot of unexpected, but APH talagang now, together with NAOS, sila ang sobrang lakas talaga na teams. Ang ganda na streak nila ngayon. They're really on fire. And let's see what will happen here in Icebox. Dahil pare sila magaling dito. But looking at it, Killjoy and Sage talaga. It's been a while since I've last seen this. But let's see kung sino nga ba talaga ang mas malakas pagdating sa agent composition.
Gaya ng sinasabi ko din kanina, Ray, no? It's not just Kakarot that they have to shut down. Andyan si Blurred. Andyan si Kevs. And si Kevs, alam natin kung gaano ka-viable ang isang Sova pagdating sa mapa kagaya ng Icebox. As in, ito yung isa sa pinaka-importante na kapag wala kang Sova, parang naglaro ka pa pagdating sa Icebox. This is the information game for Kevs and Zero Detio. At ang maganda dito, itong dalawang Sova na to, geometry kung geometry. Magaling silang makapag-adjust pagdating sa game sense nila kung saan man or kung kailangan man gamitin yung mga shock darts na yan. Going to the game though, this is the first pistol round para sa ating first series of the day, para sa ating first game. Kaya naman, diretso with a wall. And of course, Eman will just immediately plant. Unti lang ang mga players dito ng NAOS na nag-aabang on B side. Pero mabilis actually ang rotations nila. There is one flank and that is gonna be Blurred. Tingnan natin kung mapapatay niya ang isang nagbabantay ng flank. Buti na lang, merong nagbabantay.
Buti na lang talaga kagad and timing still. Sabi niya akala niya umalis na sila kagad. Tatlo na lang ang natitira. Are you as those lineups? Pero ba siya mabibiktima? Fortunately, wala. He still did be able to get si Blurred. Pero looking at it, 3v1, medyo complicated na lang to as Kakar just gonna be going with a defuse. Pero mapipigilan pa ba siya? Yep. Walang ka-problema with the 3-dick. Particular talaga. You pick off si Zero Death Yo kagad sa may mid. And you pick off kagad si Georgie. Ang ganda ng slow orb na yun. Talagang naipit ang mga miyembro ng APH.
Wala nang lineup for the Viper. Of course, napaka-importante dito sa mga first few rounds actually is the Sage wall. Kasi yung pistol round na yan, kapag yung Sage nag-save ng wall, instant defuse agad yan eh. Once na parang na out of position ka na rin or na out of position na yung kabilang team. So, especially sa post-plant situation. So, 1-0 NAOS was able to secure that first round. Si Kakarot, magbabato lang siya ng knives dito sa agad-agad. At apat ang na-detect ni Kakarot dito. That is information already. Hindi na putok ni Blurred yung Marshall na yan and ginamit yung wall para umangat, and this is now just them pushing because they only have the pistols. Wala silang choice. Isa silang lumabas, and I think this is gonna be another round for NAOS Esports with a flawless one.
My. Ruin mo? You have that knife. After that, you just throw one maybe recon bolt. And that's just it. Kuha ka ng info. And the advantage din talaga. Si Blurred, ayan, lumilinaw na naman 1080p. Kaya sobrang tapang. And I think kung hindi na nagpaka-agyo yung NAOS, instead they just really stuck up here sa A site. And after that risky push lang from APH, that's just exactly what happened with those rush gameplays. Pero right now, dito na tayo sa full buy. Pero nga lang, pagdating sa mga buy, medyo kulang talaga ang utilities ng ibang miyembro ng APH dahil ang mahal-mahal talaga. Siyempre, ng mga setups nila dito ng mga kanilang utilities. But let's see if Georgie will be able to target this one. Hindi, dahil si Zero Death Yo ang una niyang mabibiktima.
Remember, ito, bonus round lang to ng NAOS. Si Zero Death Yo mawawala. There's no or not gonna be any recon at all. Wala naman silang isang Kakarot o kaya naman wala naman sila isang KO na pwedeng gamitin. Also, gusto ko yung nakatingin talaga sa langit kanina si Blast. Nag-aabang lang siya ng lineups ni Zero Death Yo kung meron bang recon. Pero wala eh. This is the knives being shut down immediately, and also immediately like that, alam nila na may tao sa mid. Kasi sino bang magsha-shutdown ng knives kundi players lang din?
Sila lang din talaga kailangan ngayon. But then si Zero Death Yo, Tayor, alam natin na once na isang member lang ng APH maka-crash down ng NAOS, talagang sabay-sabay na din kagad. But seems like di siya aalis kagad. And a swing coming in from Georgie. Sobrang ganda. But as for now, talagang nilabas na din kagad yung wall. But I think padudurog lang din kagad yan ni Blast. And now they try to go for the plant. They still risk it. And now what will be the retake beyond? Dahil meron pang isa na nag-lurk around the mid, and that's just gonna be Modski himself. And baka may mabawasan siya, pero in-expect na ata siya at the same time ni Delicious. Blast is just gonna go for a defuse. Walang ka problema. Yes, there are the lineups. Pero di niya pinipigilan. 5 HP pa rin siya. Ano ba yun?
Bonus round para sa NAOS Esports. The thing is, wala eh. Maraming nagbabantay for the post-plant situation. Kaso masyado silang busy. Si Kakarot, binaton niya lang lahat ng utilities niya, and lahat ng players nagtago muna para saluhin yon. Eh kaso nga lang, si Blast tuloy-tuloy lang mag-defuse eh. Look at this quick replay on what happened. First is this first kill. It is the most important kill because that just crumbled yung offense netong team ng APH. Wala silang impormasyon at all kung nasan yung ibang mga kalaban maliban dun sa mga nakikita nila. Because they don't have the shock darts as well, kahit yung mga lineups na yan, hindi nila magagawa when it comes to the post plant. Going to it, mukhang ipo-force pa rin nila, no? Bumili pa rin sila. Isa dito naka-hero buy ng Phantom. Yung isa naman naka-Spectre, which is si Georgie, na bumagsak na. So that is one Spectre out of the equation. Tapos meron ka pang Phantom from the side of Modski. But Kakarot was able to secure a kill on Zero Death Yo. 3v3 situation. Make that a 4v3 with the rest coming in from Eman. Alam naman natin si Georgie ang i-rest niyan. Wala nang iba.
And here it goes. Natulungan na nga din sila kagad with that Viper Spit. But will they be able to tag at least one along? Kakarot, sige talaga. Pupunta na tayo kagad. Let's just take on those frags and take those risky picks against the members of APH. Wala nga lang kagad ultimate around. But will this actually work? Pero nga rin, Angel, ganda kagad.
Gusto ko yung ang daming binaril ni Blast, tapos lahat malapit dun sa kalaban, pero wala siyang tinamaan.
Oh, but Georgie's doing it. 22 HP against Blurred is gonna climb up. And now will he be able to tag? No, wall bang lang siya dito. And now still wins this 4-0. Gaya nga na sinabi natin, di ba? Ang Viper Spit, 50-50 pa rin yan. Minsan papabor sa inyo, minsan papabor sa kalaban nyo. At ngayon, sa NAOS talaga napunta. Ulit ang round na to.
Feeling ko kailangan mag-timeout ng APH dito. Dalawang buy round na nila yung hindi nag-work out. And it seems like they can't find to that positioning o kung saan man nila talaga gustong pasukin na hindi sila nagkakaroon ng casualties. Talagang laging merong nasa-shutdown at merong nasa-shutdown ng NAOS dito. And lalo na ngayon na si Blur din naka-operator na.
And alam na natin, when that hit itself is gonna go to Blurred, it's gonna be a different one, and the timing itself nang galing na naman kay Kev. So what will be the next control ng APH dito? Knowing na talaga nasa-shutdown sila. Kaya nga sabi sa inyo, domino effect talaga usually kapag lahat sila napipick off ng maaga, they weren't able to execute those gameplays. Talagang they need to keep up with something. And knowing na naka-operator dito si Bird, he could just take full control ngayon sa Bilog. And knowing na yung mga membro ng APH, sabi nila, mahirap nga talaga pag pinaglaban pa natin to. And now as they pull off here in A side, as they create a lot of space, will they be able to get this post-plant situation once again? Kasi ang ganda kagad yung lineup ni Jelicious with the toxic screen. Sobrang pwede talaga nalang ma-redict or ma-prevent yung post-plant ng APH kapag hindi sila inagre.
Oh my God, the geometry connects. Kevs was able to secure the kill on the shock dart. Sinalo lang niya, men. Tapos sinalo niya pa yung granada ni Kakarot doon kanina. Just perfect timing for the players of NAOS right now. What a retake!
Ay.
Wow! Man, kung makikita natin yung replay, nagpa-plant sila ng spike si Kakarot. Perfect na perfect yung pagbato niya nung utilities niya. Nabawasan niya ng kaunti. Tapos, sumabay si Kevs. Sabi niya, feeling ko dito maglalakad to, men. Panoorin mo, ayun o. Ha! Boom!
Sabi sa inyo eh.
Geometry!
Yung lineup, gusto ko lang matanong siguro si Kevs. Kevs, ilang oras ka gumagawa ng lineup dito sa mga maps? Kasi sobrang accurate siguro. At least per map na he's been doing a lot of Sovas, at least may isa or dalawang moments na makakabiktima siya with that shock dart. And it's very important. Di ba, biruin mo, mag-ano na sana eh. Aagay na sana ni Mozki sa may top tube just to be able to cut down the guys coming in to the site. And now, hindi nga nangyari yon just because of kay Kevs getting on those shock darts. Oo, tama na tong nangyari.
Sinasabi ko eh. Ito yung sabi ko kanina, kailangan na nilang mag-timeout actually to talk about what's happening. Kasi hirap na hirap sila eh. Nakakapasok sila sa site, yes. Pero hinahayaan kasi sila ng NAOS makapasok. Dahil ready sila for the retake. Alam nilang meron silang mga lineup. So, the beauty or the good thing about NAOS actually is they know which battle to choose. Alam nila kung kailan sila lalaban. Alam nila kung kailan sila may advantage when it comes to utilities. So, nakikita natin guys, 5-0 yung score. Si Georgie, meron siyang knife, si Bladestorm, kaya naman nakapag-drop siya kahit pa paano sa kanyang mga kakampi. But maybe this is another story if Georgie is able to open up sight, kaya makuha niya yung mga kills na gusto niyang kunin. We know Georgie is cracked. It's just a matter of time.
Hopefully, he will be able to create spaces once again. Dahil nga ang NAOS, they really give it. Kasi excited sila for those retakes. And actually, it's perfect. But at least this one, Kakarot will be tagged by Georgie. Half HP na nga din siya kagad. But the delay dito ay baka na-prevent na naman sila ni Gelicious together with Blast from planting that once again and talagang hindi bibitawan ni Blast ang kanyang plan. But the fact that nakuha na nga din kagad ngayon ang information kung nasaan sila, it will be APH ngayon quite hesitant kung ano ba ang next nilang magagawa ngayon, but they just need to take the risk as Eman still goes for a plant pero madedestroy lang ang wall. Sinabayan pa kagad ngayon ng Atlas Fury at may mapapatay ata dito si Kevs. Sino next na may biktima? Wala naman, pero sobrang low on HP na din at nahil lang naman kagad dito ang ibang miyembro kagad ng APH. But here it is, the retake goes on, a lot of buy times once again sa NAOS, but I think itong post plant ay something dangerous na ulit at pwede na magawa ng APH.
Totoo, dahil meron silang Viper, meron din silang mga, ano tawag dito? Meron din silang Hunter's Fury at Shocker na pwedeng gamitin. Kaso nga lang si Blurred, eto, maaari ba? Nagde-defuse lang si Gelicious. Pros don't fake, mga kaibigan. Si Rodetio is the only man remaining. He's not gonna be able to do anything. Tignan mo, isipin mo, Ray. They had those position. They had the post-plant position. Meron silang mga utilities. Meron silang RU. Meron silang si Rodetio. Pero bakit hindi niya pa rin nakuha yung post-plant?
Yan, ginawa talaga ng mga miyembro ng NAOS doon. Just go for the
gusto mo malaman kung bakit?
Ayan o,
Dahil kay Blurred, mga kaibigan. Nag-ultimate yung Sova na cancel out. Kailangan hindi makapag-prepare sila ng kanilang mga lineups dahil si Blurred nag-flank ng gugulo lang. So basically, tinuloy lang ni Gelicious yun. Habang busy lahat sila, pumasok yung ibang members ng NAOS Esports. Ganun lang yun. Retake easy.
Eto pa, mas nahirapan pa sila sana lalo puntahan pa yung mga miyembro ng NAOS dahil nilabas pa yung Viper Spit. Alam mo yun, lahat-lahat na kaliwat kanan ng ultimates ang gagamitin ng NAOS dito just to of course get those wins. Pero si Blurred, he still got si Georgie even if he was tagged. Kamunti ka na nga matrade, at least makapigtas ulit ang APH. But then napakabilis ni Blurred, walang problema. And these pickoffs, isa-isa lang talaga bumabagsak ang mga miyembro ng APH, and NAOS so far is reading them like an open book. And now si Blast together with Kakarot finishes out si Modes, get Eman, and still on a streak ang mga katulad ng NAOS with a 7-0 against APH.
Kailangan nilang gumising dito, Ray. 7-0. The angles is just nasty for Blurred right there. He just know where to go. He just know which angles to pick. And my God, even now as Blast, even as a Sage, ginamit niya yung angle disadvantage na yun. Ang ganda, ang talino maglaro ng NAOS. As in, they move as a unit, yes, but they also have those angles para sa mga nag-iisang mga players. Si Kevs, si Blurred, at saka si Blast. Walang makapasok, Ray. Tignan mo, ulo lang yung kita. Noo lang ni RU. Patay pa rin.
Hibla lang ng buhok si Georgie right now. Sobrang complete shutdown din ang binibigay ni NAOS sa kanila. But still, Modes risking for the plant. Will there something explainable happening here? Wala pa rin. Si Rodato got that shock dart against Blast. But ano na lang meron tayo dito? Georgie na lang together with si Rodato.
Na naman sila.
In-expect agad si Gelicious with that flank already na backstab. At ngayon, na-sandwich na naman sila. And that's just it. 8-0 once again. Hindi talaga makuha ni APH yung mga post-plant nila. Sobrang alam na ng NAOS. Bakit nga ba strong dito ang APH sa Icebox? Well, ang workable talaga yung entry si Georgie. Workable talaga yung mga post-plants nila. Pero ngayon, hindi hinahayaan ng NAOS na ganito ang mangyayari sa kanilang Icebox map. And looking at it, APH, they're good at it. Pero seems like NAOS talaga, they're just getting the upper hand.
Lagi namamatay si Modesky. Wala silang pangbantay ng flank at all. Kung nakita niyo yung replay, kung sinilip niyo yung mini-map actually, walang nagbabantay at all nung flank nila. They have to be careful because this is already 8 rounds. And the thing is, 8 rounds already and you still haven't figured out how to kill the flank. Problema na problema for the side of APH. Tingnan mo, patay na naman ang isang player nila dito, which is si RU. There's no more smokes right here. Eman, okay lang kasi Sage, he would heal, he would wall. kailangan din nila para makapag-entry. Literal, bawat isa dito merong roles na hindi na na-fulfill dahil automatic shutdown coming in from NAOS.
Ay, grabe tong ginagawa ng NAOS so far, destroying momentum ng APH. But then, this time around, Georgie has that Vandal, Sir Deathio also has that. Buhay pa rin naman sila. Modeski, not impossible to get those trades, pero nga lang si Kevs, timing once again, hipits ulit. Grabe ka naman magpa-slow orb. Grabe din kagad yung expectancies ng NAOS against APH. And that's just it. Pumitik na naman ang bawas. You shot down Georgie. Wala na kagad na mag-create ng space sa APH side. And still, 9-0. Clean takes NAOS. Grabe tong mga to. Ano ba kinain ng mga taga-NAOS for breakfast? What kind of warm-up did they do? Dahil ngayon, it's all coming together one by one.
You know, sometimes APH, they really have slow starts. Kaso, sobrang bagal na nito. That double-digit score ka na, malapit ka ng ma-12-0. Magtutuloy-tuloy pa ba? But yet again, maybe on the defense, mas malakas ang APH. But you're losing rounds. You're losing those opportunities. Wala ka ng room for error. This is Blurred missing the shot, nag-whip siya, and the opportunity is on the hands of APH to actually punish him. And exactly like that, nagawa ni Aryu yon. But the thing is, suppress na naman sila. Delayed na naman sila. May lockdown sila, pero saan sila papasok? Hindi sila makapasok dahil kay Kakarot.
Tinay mo yun, sabi ni Kakarot, you pull off that, I'll pull off my own ultimate, and not bad for it. Pero at the same time, meron na siya ngayong Viper's ultimate, pero si Kakarot inagri lang talaga. Expected na nila si Georgie, pero ito na nga, may hooks na tayo ngayon. But then Kakarot, there's some trades. Okay na okay, Delicious. Alam na rin kagad kung saan na siya pumupunta. And we only have Kevs going up against 3. Pero ang sacrifice na lagi dito ay napakamaraming ultimate, pero hindi pa nga kagad tapos ngayon dahil he can just buy a lot of time. He goes for the Hunter's Fury, pero sumakto na din si Eman. You take them out. Alam na namin na nasa maze part ka. And at least APH ngayon, even if Kakarot unleashed his ultimate, the fact that you put off ngayon si Blurred, tapos nabawasan pa kagad si Delicious together with Blast, that just became the opportunity ng APH to finish this.
Actually, hindi na kailangan ni Kevs mag-ultimate doon. Kasi kapag nag-ult ka doon talaga, sisilipin ka nung kabila eh. Kasi ito, nakikita mo naman, obviously, alam nila yung magiging position mo. And also, you're right in the open. Hindi ka naman nasa city para mag-ult. So, feeling ko natuwa lang si Kev. Sabi niya, oras na para ilabas to, men. Ilang rounds ko nang tinitipid to eh. Pero ito, ang isa pang Hunter's Fury. Kailangan umalis ng mga kakampi ni Zero Death Yo at umiwas-iwas din with him. But there's not gonna be damage at all sa side ng NAOS. So they are still complete. They are still intact. On the other hand, makikita natin mukhang this is an entry towards A side or B side rather, as they shot down again the players of APH. One by one, they all falter. May mga nakatingin sa harap lang pero hindi nila sinisilip na nandito lang nila sa Gedli or nandito lang sa Gedli si Delicious, and he goes down in the hands of Aryu. 30 HP remaining. May kasama pang rest para kay Zero Death Yo. Si Emma nakapatay ng isa. This is still an opportunity for APH. Puro engagements lang.
Okay.
Tahimik ah.
Baka si Blurred nakuha pa niya yung ROG clash na inaabangan, and now Zero Death Yo, mas mababa na nga ang kanyang buhay against Blurred. Pero yung mo alam niya, expected niya na talagang siswingan siya ng dalawa, pero inuna niya muna kagad yung pupunta, yung manggagaling sa yellow. But how will Zero Death Yo get this? Sabi niya, takbo na tayo, alam ko na nandito.
All the way! Matatamaan, baka mahuli pa siya sa mid, pero malayo yan actually. Ang mas mabilis dito is si Blurred. Kapag naunahan niya si Zero Death Yo, it's gonna be done and over with. 12 seconds remaining. Kailangan itakbo ni Zero Death Yo. Kailangan niya mag-recon, kailangan niya mag-plant. 7 seconds remaining. And it's all up to Blurred. Na-detect na. May right click ba? No. There is dash away. 50 HP. Zero Death Yo. He goes down in the hands of Blurred. What a clutch coming in from this guy. He stopped the plant on B side. He stopped the defuse, or rather, he stopped the post plant situation on A side. An ROG clutch for you, brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. No need to
Last
say anything
round
about
before the
Blurred
switch.
anymore. He's just crazy good.
Fun fact, guys, 17-4 si Kevs at 14-4 ang mga katulad ni Blurred. But looking on the other side, alam mo yung Hunter's Fury siguro ni Zero Deathyo if hindi niya ginamit ng early round na yun, which is important din naman, diba? To get at least one. Kung ginamit lang niya for the post plant, kung ganun din naman pala yung magiging sitwasyon, siguro it could have been a better play, maybe getting that round. Pero balik na tayo ngayon, let's be real, yung low on HP na rin kagad dyan, lowing sa si Blurred talaga is popping off. How can you shut down a guy like this? Sobrang linaw talaga na Blurred is really doing it once again. Gising na gising, kumukulo ang dugo para sa win, and last will be able to get at least this si Zero Death. Yung iba-ibang focus ng APH, take one step at a time because you can get with the kills. Pero nga lang, kapag talagang nagpakain kayo sa sistema na gustong i-approach ng NAOS against sa inyo, ganito ang mangyayari. A flawless execution. Blurred is tagged, but all of the members ng NAOS has been trading him, and now we're into 11-1. 2 rounds left before NAOS can finally get this, while APH makakabawi nga ba sila with that strong of force that they have with that 2 Sentinel?
Very deadly for APH. They are on 11-1 scoreline right now. A complete slump. Pero baka magbago na ang storya ngayon, Ray. Kasi hindi na makakapag-snowball lahat ng rounds dahil hindi nawasak ang economy ng APH right now because we are on a swap. This is the second half, ladies and gentlemen. And we are seeing APH on the defense. Maybe this time, sila naman ang mag-punish at hindi magpapasok sa NAOS Esports. Tignan natin kung ano mangyayari. Itong first round na to, itong pistol round na to, magdidictate kung malapit na or kung matatapos ng NAOS to agad-agad. O posible ba? May na-detect? Hindi nabasag yung recon na yon. But, wala nang recon. Diretso, pasok lang. Plant, wala na. May wall ba? Ginamit ba yung wall?
Hindi.
Diretso na lang eh. Busy yung iba sa recon. Si Blast nandun lang sa loob.
Pero ito yung next natin kailangan abangan. Retake nga ba ito ng napakaayos ng APH? Pero the trick will work! Pero si Jelicio sabi niya, i-agree ko na to. Kailangan natin ito maipanalo sa post-plant pa rin naman kahit papano. Sila na lang kagad dalawang kakarot. Pero nga lang, surprise sa mga miyembro nila. And right now, it's gonna be a 1v1. Monkey! Still do it! Pero yung oras, may oras pa ba siya? Meron pa ba?
Oh my
Bilangin
God.
natin.
Abot. Oh my God. Split second. 0.16 millisecond. Ray. Grabe, pinapakaba tayo ng APH dito, guys.
11-1 curse? Ito na ba yung bagong curse stater? Dati 9-3, dati 8-4. Ngayon, 11-1 ba?
Kinabahan ako sa wall, actually. Kasi yung wall, hindi naman nasa labas yung spike. Ayan, no? Kasi pag nagde-defuse ka, kapag yung mga ninja defuse, lalo na kapag pistol round, tapos meron kang wall, kayang-kaya talaga. Kaso nasa labas yung spike eh. Pero they still managed to do it. Kakarot na huli nila habang tumatalon palayo. Pero kung hindi nila nahuli si Kakarot, mahihirapan sila doon. Kasi paglalaroan lang sila. Ito na guys. APH, they are on the upper hand here. They have the Spectres, the Bulldog as well for Georgie right there. And we are seeing them waiting patiently. 2 players sa A, 2 players sa B. Nagpo-push actually dito si Aryu. Kaya alam niya yung information na walang tao sa B side. Pero ito, talagang tinatimingan nila. Sinusubukan nilang timingan yung mga utilities dito ng APH. Blurred was able to kill Georgie. Si Delicious naman, nag-aabang lang din sa Gedli na namatay na rin. This is a 4v3 situation. They still have those utilities that they can use to detect ang 2 players. Alam nila ang posisyon.
Enemy remaining.
Okay. Blurred, 34 HP, pero medyo complicated na to dahil mga Spectres ang nasa harapan niya. But unless he'll be able to get that clutch once again as what we've seen. Pero nga lang yung spike malayo. So we just gonna take those risky plays. Pero knowing na wala na din siyang oras
30
ngayon with that
seconds
30
left.
seconds or yung mga miyembro ng APH can just buy a lot of time, this is quite complicated for him to get those stops work. Alam na nga din siya kagad, rinig na, siswingan na nga din siya kagad. He got the information already about the two members ng APH na nakatingin sa kanya, and I think that's just gonna be impossible for him to win this. And humahabol ang APH. Bilangin natin guys, 8 rounds bago maging tie to. And what will exactly happen sa APH this time around? Comeback nga ba ang magiging storya nila dito? Pero as we can see earlier, di ba, sa pistol pa lang, talagang natatry ng NAOS to actually get the site. And ngayon, lugi lang sila pagdating sa baril. But the next time around, what will happen right now with NAOS on that full buy? Will this be a match point already? Or magka-crumble down na din talaga sila ngayon with how APH is gonna be on the defending?
Si Blurred nagiging aggressive. Of course, the typical jet up draft. Sabay dash para sa kanya. And susubukan nilang pumasok dito sa B-side. No? They see one. There is that angle on Georgie. Kapag nag-wide swing sila, delikado dahil nag-aantay din si RU on the other hand. Pero si Blurred talagang matapang. Kung matapang, gusto niya silipin ang mga players dito ng APH. There is that Viper toxic screen coming up. And Georgie is using this advantage. Kaso nga lang pumus siya. And there is the kill. That is Kevs being shocked na nandun na pala si Georgie. And now walang ka-trade, walang kasama. But Georgie, naghahanap pa siya ng isa pang angle. Gusto niyang patayin si Blurred din as well. Isang lumabas at yan ay si Blast. He goes down and there is another. But not gonna be the fourth as Kakarot shuts him down. Aryu naman ang umaariba dito with his Spectre. He's just pushing, he's just gunning. And now they don't take this, and then APH put this to stop para sa kanila. They are on a roll right now at kailangan nilang ituloy-tuloy ito hanggang 7 rounds, Rere, kung gusto nilang abutan yung score. Madami-dami pa yon. Pero ang ganda ng round nila dito, especially with Georgie.
Alam mo, dati sa Icebox, pagdating talaga sa attacking, the teams are really popping off. But right now, with how they want to focus once again, how will we do the retake? Paano nga ba natin sa setup yung mga Viper's Wall kapag talagang naka-post plant na yung mga kalaban natin? How we can actually deny them from taking over a site? Yun na yung nagiging takeaways ng mga katulad ng APH together with NAOS. That's why they're really getting a lot of lead sa may defending side. But on the other side naman, APH, I think nagpe-pave in na kung bakit sila may double sentinel right now. Even if they're having a hard time earlier on, the fact that it's already 11-4, tamang-tama talaga ngayon sa NAOS to get that timeout dahil hindi na to tama na ganito. We have the momentum, but it seems like slowly fading away na to. We're just down to 2 rounds left. And what will they do right now after that full buy? Dahil ngayon APH na nanalo lang sila ng nanalo at marami na din kagad silang economy to get this.
Ang isa sa mga problema dito ng NAOS, kapag actually naging complacent sila, naging overconfident sila when it comes to that advantage. Alam natin, marami na tayong napanood sa Icebox na 12-0, pero nakaka-comeback pa din. Posible yon guys. Lalo na sa Icebox kasi meron talaga tong defense diff, kumbaga. Defenders diff. Mga ganon. May mga ganon talaga dito sa Icebox yung talagang team na mas malakas pagdating sa defense. And of course, looking at it right now, na-shutdown na rin agad si Delicious. So, problema na naman to for NAOS. Ang kailangan dito gawin ng APH is talagang mag-ingat. And lahat ng movements nila, talagang calculated na. And that is the kill from Georgie. He was able to spot one, pero naka-knives out pa siya. Kaya naman, yung kanyang pagkuha ng baril, nahuli siya doon.
Pero the taps, will this be a thrifty? What? Blast gets one. 3v3 tayo ngayon. Goes
Grabe
with the
naman
heal.
si Blast, trabaho lang. Kill, sabay heal.
Ganun talaga yun. Pero kasi ngayon, ang next na magiging problema, the retake is on, the advantage shift ng APH nandito. Pero mukhang pagdating kay Blast, makakakuha pa siya ng pick-off. But oh no, kahit mapu-flash si Aryu, walang problema. As Kev wants to go with the clutch. Nope, Aryu denies it. And Aryu Magic na naman ang meron. One of the players talaga when it comes to this big potential and APH finalist still secures this win with 11-5. Not bad for NAOS. Nice try for them kahit naka-sheriff lang sila. But still, this keeping up momentum ng APH ang magiging problema talaga ngayon ng NAOS.
Diyos ko, takihin ako sa dalawang team na to. Lalo na sa APH. That was almost a round for NAOS right there, and it was an eco. So talagang kailangan very, very intact itong team ng APH right now. They have the operator in the hands of Georgie. Let's see if he can get a pick-off. Si Blurred naman, typical usual jet lang na updraft jet dash pa rin at maghahanap ng pick-off dito ang mga players ng NAOS Esports. With the Hunter's Fury coming out from Kevs, tingnan natin kung may mahuhuli siya, and that is RU out of the equation. Bawas na ang players ng B dito. Iniwan nila completely ang A-site, ha?
Akala nila pupunta na
Na-realize
kagad
nila.
yung mga AP. Sabi na, okay, di tama to. Kamunti ka na tayo mabait into the hands of NAOS sa plano sana nila. But here it is. Maganda tong ginagawa ni Sir Death. If hindi nila in-expect to, this is gonna be big para sa side ng APH para makabangon talaga on those rounds na kinukulang pa nila so far. Pero mukhang ilalabas na nga din kagad ngayon. Ikakaroon ng kanyang ultimate and now it's just gonna be them overtaking the side. And what will APH do? Knowing na wala na din kagad si RU sana for those retakes maybe.
Oh, that is Delicious getting a kill on Zero Death. Pero si Georgie, umariba pa rin with the operator. Hindi pwedeng mawala sa kamay niya to. Naghahanap pa siya ng isa pang pwedeng mapatay. This angle though, Blast was able to secure or rather see him out. Alam nila na yung posisyon dito ni Georgie, and that is Delicious taking him out. And now Esports takes this to a match point. A very clean round for them. Ang kailangan lang pala nila, Ray ay yung mga baril.
Medyo kinulang kanina, kinakapos sila on those setups. Tapos din, na problema din sila on that round where APH still got the third round after the second half against them. Pero looking at it, napakalaking tulong talaga once you have that ultimate play, Kakarot. Sobrang aalisin mo yung mga miyembro talaga ng APH kasi denied lang sila kagad with their utilities. So once the critic goes, tas wala pa si RU Terror, it's gonna be complicated talaga.
Sipin mo, Ray, alam nila yung information actually na mag-A-site sila completely. Kasi si Zero Detyo na-mention mo na kanina, si Zero Detyo nagpa-flank na siya. So ibig sabihin, yung lahat ng players nasa A-site na. Kaso nga lang talaga, yung mga angles na cover dito ng NAOS Esports, ang ganda nananalo talaga sila sa engagements. Yun yung problema on the side of APH. Kahit malakas yung strategy mo, kahit maganda yung strategy mo, kung hindi mo makukuha yung kills at hindi ka nananalo sa engagements, hindi mo pa rin makukuha yung round, hindi mo pa rin makukuha yung retake. 4v2 situation right now, they have the rest coming up para kay Georgie. Kompleto, Recados, ang players dito ng APH. At si Emma nang nagtatrabaho ngayon. The Battle Sage looking for one for his ace, and he gets it. Eman with an ace. APH lives to see another day.
Not yet over till it's 13. Eman, nakita niya siyang mag-pop off. And it's dangerous to see na talagang kanina, shot down sila sa first half. Pero looking at it, they're having it. But then, ang next nating problema ay hindi talaga yung pag-pop off ng mga players ng APH, kundi yung rounds na difference nila so far ng NAOS dahil nga sa 11-1 scoreline. But let's see if what will happen this time. Okay na ang APH. Looks like they're still on form kahit malaki ang pressure na nilalabas. But the risk is up again onto the hands of NAOS. Sige, tara, buy pa rin tayo. And we need to get it already dahil si Delicious is already ready with that Viper Spit.
They have rounds to lose. Yun naman yung kagandahan for the side of NAOS. Kaya naman they can actually experiment, they can be aggressive, they can be hyper-aggressive or defensive, mga ganong bagay. But Zero Detyo was able to punish 2 players already for the side of NAOS. At nawala rin si Zero Detyo. Makakapag-plant na ng spike dito ang NAOS Esports at APH. They are planning for that retake. They wanna go all in together. 4-man retake is what we are gonna witness here.
Interestingly, alam ba nila na nandiyan si Kakarot, nakakuha na nga siya. We're down with a 3v3. It's just gonna be out. Pero buti na lang na follow-up ni Modes kagad, and Kakarot will be swinging away. And Kevs is already 5 HP, pero medyo imposible na yan. Dahil low na low on HP na ang mga katulad ni Kevs, and that's just it. APH humahabol. Count the rounds, guys. It's either an overtime or a map win already by a NAOS. Lima pa naman ang difference nila. But right now, mapapa-force talaga ngayon ang mga miyembro ng NAOS to take on those Sheriff buys.
Kung mapapako nila yung score ng NAOS Esports sa ganito, pwede, guys. Mahirap na. Isa na lang kailangan ng NAOS para makuha yung game na to actually. So, this is, if I'm not mistaken, an APH pick. Itong Icebox. So, we are looking at Action PH, kung hindi ako nagkakamali guys. Sila ang pumili ng mapa na to. Masakit, tinanggap ni Blurred. At nawala lahat ng armor. And of course, that 10 HP as well. Zero that, he lost that engagement. He lost that angle. My God, that is one man out yet again. Georgie on the other hand, pumapatay pa rin dito. And si Blurred with 42 HP, he still has that Sheriff. Si Kakarot naman, just the perfect timing from Modski. Dahil meron din siyang turret dito sa my kitchen. 3v3. Ikaw to, Ray, ha?
Pero nga lang, ang next na problema ngayon ng NAOS, ikaw nga. Pero if na-pick off nila si Georgie siguro, okay. Pero nga lang, bukas na pala kagad ang B-side because Blurred right now is doing it. And makakuha pa nga siya ng info kung nasaan si Georgie. Hindi sila nagkakitaan, nagkasalisihan lang sila. And I think they're trying to get at least one kill out of them. Dahil ngayon, si Blurred ay nakasalalay ngayon ng kamay sa kanya kung ano ba ang pwede niyang gawin right now. But as the setup goes, tara na, kailangan na natin mag-cross dito sa may wall ni RU. And we go for the plant.
That is the kill. Ang importante dito para sa side ng NAOS is to actually just plant the spike right now. And of course, it is inevitable na babatuhan ka talaga ng utilities. Kaso nga lang ito, wide swing para sa players ng APH. Blurred was able to take one kill down bago siya mamatay. And still, complete punishment para sa APH right now pagdating sa utilities, pagdating sa pera rather, pagdating sa ekonomiya. But they still get that round and they need those rounds right now, literally, kung gusto nilang paabutin to ng overtime. My God, the game between these two teams, hindi mo malaman. Mainit ngayon, nagiinit na ang APH. Took them a while, but they're finally here.
Gaya nga naman kasi sinasabi din ng ating panel, what we've been observing sa mga games talaga ng APH, they're slow starters and we can really see it now na nagising na din sila and they're just having that real good energy coming off from how they play this. But this is gonna be the round na NAOS, kailangan na talaga nila sabihin, now's the time to finish this. Dahil kapag na-take over na naman ng APH to, malaki talaga yung possibility na makakita tayo ng one of the greatest comebacks. But here it is, sinabayan na nga kagad nila ng wall, sinabayan na din kagad nila ngayon ng Viper Spit. But will this free take be effective? Dahil lahat ng miyembros ng NAOS ay nasaan? Nasa loob lang ng pit, nagtatago lang naman sila.
This will force out. This is such a good ultimate kung hindi masisira ng ganon. Ang ganda na sana ng ult ng Killjoy kaso nasira din ng NAOS Esports. They're gonna take this away. They were just aiming for that ultimate of the Killjoy. Yun yung magpo-force out sa mga players ng NAOS na lumabas ng Viper Spit. Pero nabasag nila. My God, NAOS Esports. They deserve this win.
Ay,
yung artistahan nating tropa.
Ayan na.
Yung artista. Ayan.
Medyo seryoso.
Nagsasabi na. Kinakausap niya na yung mga teammate niya, men.
Kinakausap
my
na
God,
niya.
my God. Now, Esports, you've seen it with your own eyes, ladies and gentlemen, how clean this team actually takes on the side and how clean they play as well on the defense. Kailangan kabahan ng APH. Kailangan nila magising on the second map, Ray. It's gonna be bind. Whew.
Mainit. Pero nga lang, let's take this closer look. Kita mo naman din kaagad yung defense na pinakita ng APH. But then, that 11-1 advantage nung unang half pa lang, alam mo na dalawa na lang ang pwede lang nilang gawin. They can still try to come up with those strategies so that they can take over APH. And it's not impossible. Upon the pressure, APH right now, kahit masabihin natin na shutdown sila completely sa first half, pero nga lang sa second half, pinakita pa rin nila yung control pagdating kay Eman together with Modski. But still, NAOS is really up for the momentum itself, and they got it with the close series. 13-8 is still close on a map by APH na pinik nila. So this is really a big statement na NAOS every time na kahit mapik na ng kalaban, kahit stronghold ng APH, ang Icebox is what we've seen from their games. NAOS did their homework. They know how to shut down them sa kanilang attacking side.
Overall, I just want to say that with how NAOS Esports played, my God, ito yung representative natin for Asia Pacific. Pasok na sila for Asia Pacific This new team in VCTPH, tapos ganito yung dala nila. Ganito yung baon nila. These guys are gonna go way far sa Valorant esports scene natin, Rere. Hindi lang sa Pilipinas, kundi sa buong Southeast Asia as well. Look at how these guys play. This is how I wanna be. Kumbaga, kung magkakaroon ako ng mga anak na magbabalorant tapos gagawa ng sariling team, gusto ko NAOS ang pangalan.
NAOS na ipapangalan ko mismo sa magiging anak ko din, Taylor. Pero alam mo, NAOS ang pay.
Pag yan, hindi, Ray, ha? Pag hindi NAOS yung pangalan ng anak mo, wag na tayo mag-usap forever.
Hindi. Ganto. Ang pangalan niya ay NAOS Kakarot. Tapos di ko pa alam kung ano yung last name.
First
pero
name NAOS, second name Kakarot. Oh. Nakita nyo, guys, there are moments na nakakapalag ang APH. It is a slow start for APH right here, but they managed to get those rounds back. Ray, sa tingin ko, ang naging issue na lang dito sa pagdating sa dulo is that there is no more rounds to lose pagdating sa APH. Literal, pag nagkamali sila ng isang beses, match point na. Nagkamali ulit sila ng isang beses, hindi naman nila ina-expect na mababasag yung lockdown Doon sila nag-aim talaga. And once the lockdown was destroyed, automatic, wasak yung retake nila. Automatic, it is on the side of NAOS Esports already. That is game number 1.
Very particular talaga dito ang NAOS. Very keen on those smallest details na pwedeng makuha ng APH against them. But gladly, they want to save it for themselves and they got Icebox. So once again, guys, meron pa tayong bind map dito sa best of 3 series between NAOS together with APH. Kami ang yung shoutcasters. Ako si Riri. And kasama ko si Taylor. And see you guys right after the break. Welcome back guys muli dito sa first series natin for today in the playoffs. Ako si Rere, kasama ko dito si Terror at makikita nga natin ang laban pa rin between APH and NAOS. Quick summary nga, first map pick by the guys of APH na panalo nga to ng NAOS with a close series din naman at 13-8 coming in from the 11-1 comeback sa pinakaunang half. And right now, Terror, as we're gonna be going to bind, we haven't seen much galing sa NAOS dito, but they're quite confident kung bakit sila pumili ng bind versus nga sa mga games din dito kagad ng APH last time sa mapang to.
Totoo, nakita natin kung gaano kalinis maglaro ang team ng NAOS Esports para sa game number 1 natin kanina. APH is a very slow start for them, pero feeling ko parang diesel engine itong team na to, Ray. Feeling ko pagdating ng ilang mga rounds, saka sila bumabalik and saka nakapag-warm up na. Parang ganun yung feeling, 'di ba? Kasi syempre, medyo maaga pa eh. Kaso nga lang, with this kind of parang thinking mentality when it comes to teams, of course, you never know kung kailan magsisimula yung mga tournaments na yan. So, isa sa mga talagang para sa pro players, yung importante is talagang once na there is a game, whatever the time is, ready to take on the action. Kasi kapag hinayaan mo na parang slow start ka, na parang diesel engine, Ray, ganito yung mangyayari. You don't have rounds to lose anymore. And also, like, you're gonna lose that opportunity as well.
I mean, pag nakita natin talaga kagad yung on what the guys of APH did earlier on, talagang hindi sila maka-clear anymore. So talagang nag-trust na lang sila sa sarili-sarili na lang games dahil nung first half. Pero buti na lang, they were back on form nung nag-switch tayo ng sides. But here in a bind, nakita naman natin performance. Usually, we have yung kay Georgie with that operator parate kapag nakapick siya sa may A short, but on the other side, ano kaya yung magiging game changer na NAOS dito? This has been a quite little secret sa kanila, itong bind map. So I'm so excited. Ano nga bang pwedeng mangyari? But every time that we're on bind, talagang malalaman mo na tong NAOS, baka ito rin ang sign ng pwede na lang maging weakness.
Tama. And itong weakness nga ang hinahanap ng lahat ng teams, ha? Hindi lang ng APH, ng lahat ng teams sa group ng NAOS Esports because they can't be punished at all in their groups. Looking for org nga lang yung nakatalo sa kanila during that time eh. And everything else, 2-0, Ray. 2-0 yung mga score nila. So talagang pahirapan itong mga players natin, itong mga teams natin para hanapin kung ano ba ang weakness ng isang NAOS Esports. Looking at the map, selection map picks, gaya nga ng sabi mo, Ray, it seems like there is no bind right now. I'm looking at stats eh. Tinitignan ko din yung mga previous engagements nila. Wala akong makitang bind. So pala isipan pa sa ating lahat kung anong mangyayari for the bind map that we are having for today. Because na-pick naman yan eh, yung default map sana na bind para sa NAOS Esports on the previous games that they had. Pero hindi naman nila kailangan laruin kasi third map lagi. Laging 2-0.
Talaga gusto nila magkaroon ng clean streak talaga dito sa mismong araw na nakita nga natin between these teams. Pero nga, di ba? Wala tayong nakikita sa bind at all. So, talagang sikreto to ng NAOS. But on the other side, napansin mo din, Taylor, na wala talagang teams na usual na pumipili ng bind, di ba? Parang mas marami pa ata ang fracture maps kaysa sa bind maps na nakita natin.
Meron na akong stats na nahanap. Ito na.
Ano?
Nakalaban nila yung looking for org. Natalo sila, obviously. Pero, hindi pala sila natalo. Nakalaban nila yung looking for org. Nanalo sila with the map bind. They have a 2-0 win-lose right now for the map of bind. So, currently, pag tinignan nyo yung stats, guys, sa Valorant GG, makikita nyo na 100% win rate yung bind ng NAOS Esports. And 87% actually attack win rate nila. And 68% naman yung defense win rate nila. So this is a powerful setup that we are looking at for NAOS Esports. And yung map, yung agent selection nila dito typically has that race on the setup and also the Astra and then the breach. Yun yung typical setup nila sa bind. So malalaman natin, depende sa kanila kung ano yung makikita natin dito.
At depende din kung yan pa rin yung gagamitin nila. Kasi baka mali mo makita tayo ng ibang klaseng lineup na compared the last time. Especially nga sa map like Bind. Walang mid dito, di ba? Meron lang tayo mga short. Kaya burst right through ka talaga papunta sa side if you can really see into it, if you can observe, di ba? May mga TPs lang for those connections. But at the same time, how will APH finally get this? Kasi usually ang weakness nila is their defending side. And if they actually started there, medyo talagang slow-paced once again ang mangyayari sa kanila. Nakita nyo naman yung fight nila between Team Secret. Sobrang shutdown talaga. Hindi makapag-pick off si Georgie. Kahit pa nakaboost na siya sa may A going in for that shot, hindi talaga siya maka-pick off ng isa. But at least right now, we're gonna be seeing maybe Eman with that raise. I'm so excited kapag siya makikita ko ngayon. Mag-raise ba siya? Magdo-double duelist comp ba ang katulad ng APH? Or they're gonna be sticking with something new here in Bind? Dahil alam natin na kapag hindi na panalo to ng NAOS, kapag pumunta tayo ng Haven, it's very gonna be so complicated para sa NAOS. Although they're good also in Haven. I think technically lahat ng page teams ay magaling sa Haven, but with the win rates pa lang, and stats don't lie, nasa side ng APH to.
Totoo. APH played 8 maps already in total when it comes to the map bind. And despite that, 63% win rate. Of course, mas marami silang pool or mas marami silang beses na ginamit itong mapa na to. No? And looking at the agent selection that they have, they go for typically a double duelist setup. Ang dami nilang sinubukang composition dito. They have tried the Raze, the Jet composition. They have also tried na walang Raze, Jet lang. They have also tried that double controller that we are looking at. Nag-Omen sila, tapos meron silang Viper. So, ang dami nilang sinubukan. They even tried the KO on this one sa mapa natin like Bind. So, malalaman natin kung ano ba ang trip ng mga players natin. Si Kakarot, feeling ko, magbe-breach siya sa mapa na to. At actually, magugulat ako kapag nag-KO siya. Feeling ko breach.
Alam mo, feel ko kakaiba. Gusto ko makita ng Yoro ay Kakarot. Pero syempre ba hindi mangyari yan dito sa Bind? Most probably.
10,000 yung pinaglalabanan nila dito. 10,000 USD. Pero meron na tayong balita, guys. We are gonna go in a very short break. Sa pagbabalik natin, of course, we are just waiting for the players to come in and hop in and actually start the game, no? So sa pagbabalik natin, guys, huwag kayo mag-alala, hahatid namin sa inyo ni Ray Ray yung game number 2. So please stay tuned and don't go away. We are finally back at it again, guys. Nandito tayo ngayon para sa ating first series sa araw na to. Para sa mga kaka-tune in lang, kami nga pala ang inyong mga casters. My name is Taylor. With me is Ray Ray. Isang mabilisang recap, Ray Ray. Ano bang nangyari bago tayo pumunta doon sa short break?
Talagang aside from nakita nyo nga, nagka-break time na naman.
Break na naman?
Shotcasters, syempre, pinag-usapan na nga natin yung first map, which happened in Icebox 13-8. Nakahabol pa rin naman ang APH kahit talagang one-sided sa unang half. But we're now here sa second map, which was picked by NAOS. And it's gonna be here in a bind. Sabi nga ni Taylor, 100% win rate so far sa side ng NAOS. While the experience naman going up against a lot of teams, meron din naman kagad ang APH with that. So it's really exciting to see. And gaya nga sinabi kanina ng mga panelists natin, talagang ito yung magiging determining factor. Kung 2-0 ba to? Or it's gonna be a comeback coming in from APH side.
Totoo. And also, if we also looked at the stats already, ang pinaka-excited ako dito is yung agent selection natin. Ito na, makikita na natin kung ano ba mga pinili ng mga players. And I think, what? Really? Kakarot is still good. Sabi ko na eh. Ang galing ko talaga. Sariling sikap eh, no? Ang galing ko talaga. Nakita ko yung future. Sabi ko sa inyo, si Kakarot magbe-breach.
Oy, well ako naman, tama din naman ako. Eman is gonna go with that raise double duelist setup once again sa Action PH plus that double controller. Sabi ko nga, it takes a lot of practice for this. But then, when it comes to APH, they can still get the upper hand. Buti na lang sa NAOS, they have the flashes kasi it's really hard to tell how will APH play this. Dahil you have a double controller, definitely can cut off yung line of sight ng attacking side. But then Taylor, I think ang ganda na magiging match-up na naman na to.
Man, kung iisipin mo, breach, when you have a breach composition on bind, ang isa lang yung ano niyan eh, equivalent din yan, is equivalent to aggression. So they're gonna have that aggression on and trying to get those sites kung sakali man sila yung sa attackers. At mapapanood, makikita nyo yan definitely once the game starts, no? But on the other hand, like you said, double controller naman ang sagot ng APH dito. Remember guys, itong best of 3 series na to, dito na magkakaalaman kung sino ang babagsak sa lower bracket. So, upper bracket natin to. And meron pang nag-aabang ng mga teams natin nasa baba ng ating brackets dito. But going to it, gugustuhin mo na mag-aantay ka na lang sa finals. Sino ba namang hindi?
Ito pa, Taylor, syempre, sa mga nagtataka dyan, may laban ulit mamaya ang APH or NAOS kung sino man matatalo sa kanila versus Oasis at SB kung sino man ang mananalo between the two. But here it is. We're gonna be starting here in Bind. Who's gonna get who? Ang ganda kagad ng timing with that contest. Pero pagdating ngayon sa Paintshels, Eman, sabi niya, ipe-prevent ko kayo sa pagiging agresibo.
Nakita mo yun? Dahil sa isang fault line lang, Ray Ray, ang dami nilang utilities na nilabas doon. May shock dart sila, meron silang paint shells, meron din silang Roomba. Nilabas nila lahat. And the thing is, pistol round to, wala ka ng utilities na magagamit on the next. But this is the burst down from Zero that, he was able to capitalize on that and get 2 kills. Now, 3 players dito ng NAOS Esports. Kailangan nilang mag-decide kung saan sila pupunta. Sa B-side ba kung saan namatay yung ibang mga players nila? Kung saan kailangan nilang bawian at resbakan itong ibang mga players ng APH? O kaya naman, they're gonna go on A-side. Walang nagbabantay on short actually. Oh, it is gonna be a B take completely for the side of NAOS. Ray, 2 na sa players nila ang napatay dito, kaya naman mahihirapan talaga sila. But Delicious was able to secure 2.
So, malaking problema talaga ang defending side ng APH ngayon sa Bind. Kaya NAOS, they really need to think how we can pick off Sir Detio, how can we stop the momentum between this team and us. But then, maybe NAOS can just take their time. Pero alam mo, na-observe ko lang, Taylor, dito sa Valorant, sobrang hirap talaga maghanap ng flexible na player. You don't usually see it. I think Kakarot is just one of those players na very flexible together with Modesky.
Oh,
But then
no!
timing! Magtatapad lang naman ako ng paint shell. Pero ba't ako na-deny with that Ghost plus Georgie gets 2 kaagad and just snap!
Doon nila kailangan mag-ingat sa mga ganun, yung off angles. Kasi APH, especially Georgie, nakita mo ba maglaro si Georgie past days? Yung mga off angles na yan, dyan siya nagsashine. Georgie on the triple kill already and just using the ghost, trying to punish all the players. Hindi niya na kailangan ng Spectre dito. One, it doesn't connect, and that is Blast going down. The 2-0 flawless round for the side of APH. Ito na ata ang pagbangon ng api.
Pagbangon ng api? Pwedeng pwede dahil nga I think this is a good weakness against NAOS right now. You have that one duelist setup lang nila. Tapos si Kakarot ngayon naka-breach. But let's see. Dito sa Pubay ng NAOS, what can possibly be different? Although talaga nga, kita mo, back to 0 credits talaga tayo sa team nila dahil nga hindi sila makapick off ni isa kanina sa second round. But how will they work it once again here in B? Slow play sa kanila. Pero kita yung aggression kaagad nila sa B side pagdating sa APH. This is something really scary and NAOS needs to look out for.
Dahan-dahan itong mga teams, itong mga players natin, they wanna play default. Obviously, ganyan ang mga position, guys. Default yan. Iiwan nila yung spike. Maghahanap sila ng... i-bait out lang nila yung mga utilities, yung mga recon, yung mga ganyan, para malaman nila kung nasan yung mga kalaban. And kagaya nun, isang shock dart na agad yung nagamit para sa side ng APH. Mga ganitong play lang muna para sa mga players natin, para sa mga teams, abahan portion muna for them. Modesky, he was punished half HP. Hindi ko alam kung saan nanggaling yung bawas na yan, but this is blurred. They're trying to see kung meron bang lalabas, meron bang magiging aggressive at meron bang sisilip. Tatlo ang nag-aabang on hookah. So ang daming players dito, 4 4-man stack. This is B site being completely held down by APH right here. Blast was able to take on the kill, a 4v3 situation right now, and that is the swing from Kakarot. Wala siyang nakita at si Modesky nga ang nakaspot sa kanya. Modesky goes for another kill and he goes for the triple, maybe for the 4th, but not enough. 10 seconds remaining to plant the spike. And the perfect timing for Blast. Sabi niya, hindi ko kailangan mag-plant ngayon. Alam nila na nagpa-plant na ako, narinig nila yung top na yan. So ang gagawin nila, aabangan lang lumabas.
Pero ito, nakita ko na ulit si Blast with the Killjoy once again kasi usually nagsiswitch sila, especially if they have that 6-man coming in. But then, on the other side, not bad there. Actually, sa ginawa ng APH, it was a 1v1 under what? Under third round. Kung kailan lang sila naka-specters, kung kailan lang sila naka-minimal na mga barrel. So, kita ba naman sa NAOS size? Sa side, naka-bulldog na lang talaga ngayon si Kevs together with Delicious.
Good round yon para sa APH on their bonus. They were able to kill 4 players of NAOS Esports. So, ibig sabihin, kailangan nilang mag-invest talaga dito at kailangan nilang sabayan si Blast also with the Vandal right now. Looking at it, may ultimate na agad si Blast. He swings out, he gets 1 kill, he goes for another, he gets the 2K. At Georgie, si Modesky, wala na dito, wala na rin silang gravity pool na pwedeng gamitin on the side of APH. This is now gonna be the retake all up to Eman, Zero Detio, and RU. Pero si Eman bumagsak na nga, and that is RU out as well. This is the last guy remaining. It's Zero Detio, it's all up to him. May recon siya, pero 4 na players yung kailangan niyang tapatan dito. There is that pull, there is that fault line. He's not gonna move and he's not gonna get away from this. NAOS Esports takes it to a 2-2.
Sorry guys, narinig niyo ata yun. May bagong ligo. May bagong ligong aso. Pumasok bigla sa kwarto ko. Magaling magbukas yan eh.
Tapos umikot, tapos nagano?
Umikot.
Nagpatuyo?
Nagpatuyo sa kama ko. Ang galing talaga ng aso So, ang pangalan niya ay si Mika. At ito na nga tayo si Blurred. Ano na, walang kinakatakutan. Sige, laban lang pong laban. And now, on that full buy of APH, we're down with a 2-all.
Hello! My God, the kill from M1 FPS. Pati ako, napatameme. Gusto ko lang sabihin sana doon na alam nila yung posisyon ni Zero Detio, kaya naman na punish talaga nila eh. Ang dami nilang nilabas na utilities, tas tumama rin yung fault line. Pero another story to tell is this round that we have right here. Round number 5. Si Delicious, hindi siya makakapag-setup ng smoke. Walang smoke ngayon ang NAOS Esports. They are holding down with this kind of setup at talagang papasok sila dito. Bear.
Very dry. There. For NAOS side. Pero grabe naman si Eman. Kinangle timing is really up there. But Blurred
Oh my God!
Target, but denied by RU. Dalawa na pala ang nagpapakita ngayon. Pero si Kevs mga habol na nga din kagad. And Eman didn't expect. Ay, meron na palang follow through.
Pupulot lang naman si Kuya mo, Eman. Naghahanap lang naman siya ng baril. Masyado siyang natuwa. Pero there is the kill from NAOS side right now. They still were able to take on the site because of this eco round as well. Kahit walang smoke, nahirapan sila pumasok doon. But they still managed to get to pick-offs. And syempre, lamang sila sa barrel ray.
So what we can really see right now, at least naka-pick off naman din yung mga member ng APH. But totohanin na din dito, medyo scary yung nangyari doon. We all thought na APH can have that stand. Pero si Kevs is also doing it. Yung mga Sova talaga na ngayon, dahil sa APH at Taos, pinakita natin na si Zero Defio at si Kevs, mga battle Sova. Entry fragger na Sova ang meron. And refragger, but here,
Bilis!
Pinakil lang si RU, pero hindi nangyari para kay Blurred. Alam niya ang posisyon, pero nakatakbo lang kagad. Ang katulad ni RU.
Flights, sabi ni Blur doon. Kaso nga lang, yung hyper-aggressiveness niya, hindi minsan nagpe-pay off talaga. Kasi di mo alam kung anong angle yung i-check mo eh. He was almost able to take the kill on RU. Malaking bagay sana yon because this Viper's Pit is not giving them space to go to A short. So makikita natin guys, when you check on the mini-map as well, nakaikot na actually si Eman dito. Nag-aabang na lang siya kay Kakarot and that is Kakarot going down. Such a good positioning from Eman and not overextending at all. This is RU with low HP, 31, but he sees and managed to catch Delicious off guard. This is now Kevs trying to get the spike. Alam ni Eman na nandito yung spike na drop ni Kakarot. Kaya naman, they're all gonna swarm in and wait for them or for the last player of NAOS to actually pick that up.
30 seconds left.
Really a dangerous thing for NAOS. Once again, sabi ko nga, diba, it's everybody's game once we go to bind, and you can definitely see it based on the scoreline. We're 3-all. And the APH, this is sobrang scary nila kahit ba mapa 50 round pa yan, they're making sure that they can be able to get this. But I think sobrang particular talaga na nangyari doon. Si Blurred, kapag na-hit niya yun, it's gonna be favorable sa NAOS. Pero pag na-miss niya, APH gets that unusual situation. And now we're down with APH winning this round.
Pahirapan ngayon for these two teams. Nagkakapaan pa eh. Ito yung kapaan portion guys. Nagbabasahan pa sila kung anong klaseng playstyle ba ang papakita nila. Remember, magkaibang group itong dalawang teams na to during the time that we were in the group stage. So they never met dito sa VCTPH. This is the first time that they're actually meeting on a series. So we are seeing na nagulat sila during that first game. APH, nagulat sila with the slum of how clean NAOS Esports play. But having that race, ibig sabihin yan, lumalabas ka ng konti of that comfort zone of a very clean rounds or kaya naman yung very clean takes. Kasi nga, minsan yung mga flights na yan, hindi mo ma-check yung mga corners. Kagaya nito, that angle was just covered by Georgie. He knows how to play off angle perfectly. He gets the 3K easily. And this is now the entry coming in from NAOS Esports. Itong dalawang players, that is Kevs and Kakarot. It's all up to them on how can they take this out. There is one on heaven and that is Motsky going down. A 2v2 situation. Medyo lamang na ngayon ang APH, but still, 2 players, dalawang kalabit na lang, dalawang tisod na lang, mamamatay na rin.
Pero aware kaya kayo si Kakaro sa sitwasyon. Time pressure plus 2 members looking at you. I
10
think
seconds left.
what he can do right now, let's just really take this risk. Kaso nga lang, medyo mahirap-hirap na to. He will be planting kagad just a blink of an eye. And Georgie finishes him. And still, APH turns the table once again. That was a 2-3 earlier. And now it's a 1-round lead. Very disciplined way for them to actually make those rotations and just pick off the members ng NAOS 1 by 1. Pero alam mo, meron din dito sa bind, always check your corners.
Ang ganda ng off-angle ni Georgie. Nag-check naman sila ng corners pero yung positioning kasi ni Georgie, guys, hindi yung typical na nakikita mo na talagang nasa corner lang, tas nag-hold lang. There is that off-angle na makikita niya agad kung merong papasok. Barrel pa lang, makikita niya na agad. So, he had that advantage and we know how crack of a player is Georgie at kaya niyang makuha yung mga kills na yan. That is Eman taking on another kill. This time, he's not playing the support role, but he is the duelist of the team. Blurred was able to take a kill on Zero Detio. Remember, eco round to ng NAOS Esports, pero nakapunish sila ng dalawang players na. Kailangan nila mag-ingat dito. Blurred, he goes down with Kakarot. Now, 2 players remain, Blast and Delicious. Saan na naman sila papasok? Dito na naman maiiwan yung dalawang players ng NAOS Esports like previous rounds.
APH, they're really different, pero ma-realize kaya ni Blas na merong nasa ilalim niya, but looking at it, they want to finish him out, pero nga lang, hindi mag-work yun. Lalarin lang ngayon ng APH ulit ang time against the guys of NAOS while he's actually playing it out with Eman this time around. Uy! Buhay lang ang mga bagay-bagay. But on the other side, what can be the space going into A right now? If they pick up Aryu, that can be a big possibility. Pero nga, risk pa ba nalang rotation na ganun dahil napakalayo ng site? And looking at it, commit na nga tayo sa B is what we have. Unless the PP is gonna be workable. Nope, hindi na nila gagawin to. Kailangan na nila mag-ingat ang sa katulad ni Moski dahil 1, 2, Blast gets it at least 11 seconds to actually make this. But really, actually make this work. Na-stop pero natapon, nalugi pagdating sa showstopper at leading na kaagad ang APH ulit.
Buti nahila ni Eman yung gatilyo ng showstopper niya. Kung hindi, problema yon kasi si Aryu na lang matitira, nasa hookah siya and makakapag-safe plant pa rin actually inside tube or behind site yung natitirang player. Si Motsky hindi niya in-expect yung dalawang casualty dun ina-expect niya isang peak lang, tapos isa lang yung mapapatay niya. Just a quick replay, 5-3 na ang score natin, guys. APH is on the lead right now with 2 rounds. At kung gusto nilang gawin Game 3 to, kailangan nilang palakihin yung gap na yan while they are on the defense. Alam naman natin, once na mag-shift yan, mahirap talaga makahanap ng entry. Lalo na sa mapa like Bind. This is also them going in already. Si Blurred, hindi niya na kailangan makita yung kalaban bago niya mapatay. This is also the Cosmic Divide being set up on the side of APH and the city. Wala, covered completely dito. The plant is there. The post-plant situation is up.
Buti na lang NAOS suddenly already know kung ano bang nagiging problema nila pagdating sa slow plays nila, and now that they really need to take care of those off angles, they're finally making it once again. Very helpful din kagad yung ginawa ni Delicious with that Cosmic Divide, putting off yung mga guys ng APH to the back of the site para lang talagang hindi sila makapitas at all. But here it is, I think exit frags yung gusto gawin ni Moski, but looking at it, hindi na nila kagad talaga to ipupush pa for that retake. Wala na ring oras, masyado pa silang malayo, mas mahirap pag mapitas ka, and NAOS still puts up on a good front. 5-4 is what we have, and gaya nga sabi sa kanina, paulit-ulit namin sabihin, dikit talaga itong match up between the teams. But kita mo there, di ba? Every time na isang team, they come up with another strat, NAOS will be able to subtract something sa plano nila. Well, on the other side, ganun din ang mangyayari. Eksaktong-eksakto sa APH.
Well, looking at it as well, tatlong players dito ng APH ang nag-save, no, Ray? And that also means na masasabayan pa rin nila. There's not gonna be an eco on their side because they're gonna be able to buy those guns and also those utilities that they need. Itong fault line na to, it wouldn't connect to anyone. Si Emma, nagbabato lang din ng mga utilities niya, yung mga paint shields niya. And the boombot is gonna be a big factor here kapag nilabas niya rin. Pero it's not gonna be pulled out because Emma was able to secure that 2K on those wings na pinasok ng NAOS Esports. The concuss is there but it won't connect on Zero Death. Yo, ito na ang preparation ng NAOS Esports. Nakahanap sila ng isang kill. Kaso ang problema dito, si Kevs bumagsak na rin.
Quite complicated once again. Ano ba nagiging problema ng NAOS ngayon? Ay, si Evan talaga. You pull up through, baby. It's gonna be different. But Kakarot at least was able to pick up at least 2 right now. But knowing na low on HP, pero at least he got the spike. He's gonna go for a TP na talaga. Very impossible pa kung pumunta pa siya sa A. May ipit talaga siya. Lalong-lalo ngayon, but meeting up with Georgie? Oh no, alam ni Georgie, ito mababackstab talaga siya most likely dito. At Jose Rizal, katulad nga ng usually nating sinasabi. And now, that's just it. Georgie goes for it. And APH finally leading by 2. And there, si Eman, nakita mo rin performance. Very maganda talaga na he will be able to get at least 2. Kasi aside from compromise na din yung mga posisyon ng NAOS, masasabi niyo information kung saan ba makakapunta ang mga miyembro nila at paano ba natin masya-shutdown.
Ay, grabe naman si Jet. Isiyan mo lang, Jet. Bawal yan. No control over it. But 6-4 ang score natin. APH is on the lead right now. Gaya ng sabi ko, Ray, on the defense, kailangan mo talagang kuhanin lahat ng points na pwede mong makuha. Kasi napakahirap mag-entry sa mapa ng bind, lalo na kapag yung defense matindi talaga. Ang hirap mag-entry dito. Kailangan mo na matinding flights, mga ganito. This is the showstopper just in time for the ultimate of the Hunter's Fury. Nasabayan yan ni Blurred and he was able to capitalize on that and he was able to take on ano dito, Elbow. Ang problema, may 3 players pa.
Naglalaro, but looking at it, nope, Delicious won't be allowing it. Georgie na lang together with him, and he still gets this ROG clutch. Grabe ka naman, when you just need si Delicious, he gets those particular clutches. And now, na nakita mo, there are strats, but then yung clutch potential talaga ng mga players, nasa kanila na yun eh. Kung paano nila sasagutin. Good entry from Blurred is what we have. But then, pagdating kay Modesky talaga together with RU, once naka-rotate na sila papunta sa B, the guys of APH are having a hard time. But Delicious once again, top lang onte, and alam na kagad yung posisyon ni Eman together with Georgie. He got it, and finally NAOS is kinda wanting to make this into a tie.
Hindi nila na-expect yun na si Blurred pupunta sa elbow. Kasi hindi naman ganun typically mag-entry yung mga Rays dito eh. Ang Rays usually, nag-e-entry yan sa may hookah. Tapos hindi, i-clear niya yung backside. Hindi yung, typically, hindi yung elbow. Iba yung gagawa nun. But that wasn't expected for Zero Detio, kaya naman nahuli rin siya agad-agad. This is another showstopper and of course, it's gonna connect. That is a very tight spot. Alam nila na nandito si Eman, masasak siya ng kaunti, kaya naman that is the swing and that is the whiff as well. Eman goes down in the hands of Blast. 2 players remain as APH scour and try to figure out kung paano sila makakapag-retake dito. Once na nasa lamps ka, hindi ka na makalabas and that is such a very tight corner na kapag binatuhan ka ng utilities, no choice ka na lang kung hindi mamatay. Modesky is the only man remaining. It's a 1v4 situation and a clutch potential is there, but he misses the shot on Kakarot and Kakarot was able to secure the kill instead. The 6-6 pantay ang laban natin sa first half, Ray. On to the second half na tayo.
Here it is. A lot of blast shots coming in. Talagang pagdating kay Blast, alam mo na eh, that is just gonna be now was clearing the site once again and making this into a tie. And all we can say, if kanina one-sided yung first half, dito sa bind, parehas yung performance nila. Nakita niyo talaga yung upper hand ng double controller na yan pagdating sa defending. But how will Action Page once again get this? Medyo complicated talaga sa kanila usually kapag naka-double controller sila sa attacking. We've seen them being shot down by Team Secret, but at the same time, sa NAOS, ano kaya naman yung ma-find nilang weakness ng APH? Pero pagkasimula ni Georgie at Emma na mainit, magtutuloy-tuloy ito. At gaya nga sinabi ko, Georgie starts it once again. And Kevs, is he gonna go down? No, pero yung patience, baka sumakto. Pero buto na lang, blurred. Will be taken off na naman by Georgie.
Dalawang players dito ng APH, low on HP. Si Kevs, umaariba rin pagkadating sa kills na yan. At Zero that yo, just one tap na lang ang kailangan para patayin tong player na to. There's no spike being planted yet. Kailangan nila to make space. And si Emma na may hawak nung nung spike na yan. Binibait lang nila actually itong mga players ng NAOS na lumabas. But the bait is definitely working as they put out. There is the kill from the turret and there is another from Blast. And that is a clean round for NAOS Esports right there. Good take, or rather a good hold onto the side. Hindi man lang nakapag-plant ng spike.
Delays, delays. Ang ganda kagad ng stars na naman ni Delicious. Tapos may 6-man pa si Blast para ating nakakakuha yan. Kung na-pick off nila kagad yan, okay sana. Pero syempre, paano mo ba mapipick off? Sasabayan lang ng mga players yun pagka-out kagad on that retake, especially it's pistol round we're talking about. Now what's winning this is very big. And now that they're on a bonus, and they're rather on the second half by ano kaya yung pwede nilang gawin once again. Ang mga miyembro ng APH stuck lang dapat. Talon-talon lang.
Umahamba lang.
Whoops!
Ay, hindi namatay. Yung Sova drone, masyado nang busy. Yung ibang players ng APH dito, Delicious is just ready to punish them completely. And that is 2K already. Blast though, ang nawala. But I think there was the right click on Kakarot. He was also punished. That is the dink. Narinig mo yung lakatak. Hindi pumasok yung facials.
Winnable pa rin to sa APH. Oh, di ba? Pagkasabi pa lang, nakuha na naman kagad si Delicious. Kevs at Blurred na lang natitira. Nakakuha pa kagad ng pagkain. It's serious yung kanyang bulgogi. Nagutom na mga casters. Pero at the same time, how will NAOS retake this once again? Kasi sila ang malulugi. Pero may na-shot start.
Geometry!
Marunong talaga to. Mataas ang score neto sa math nung third year, fourth year. Kasi nung ayun, try go. But Zero that yo gets Kevs and the Onion Blurred. And it's gonna be a clutch. Georgie is really, really low. And he has the Spectre. And he gets it once again. A 2v1 Blurred. Ano ba yan? Sabi niya, kapag siya naman pala ang last guy, kapag alam na din yung information sa mga guys ng APH, he can get that ROG clutch once again.
Brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers, ladies and gents. Gusto ko lang ding sabihin na masakit sa ekonomiya ng NAOS yung nangyari sa round na yun. But they were still able to take it away compared to not taking it at all. Completely punished lahat ng baril nakuha. But also 6-8 ang score natin. We are gonna be seeing broken by pagdating sa side ng NAOS. They're playing right now for bonus as well. So we are looking at Bulldogs and also of course the Phantoms. Si Kevs insta-recon para makita kung meron bang tao, and that is Kakarot with the Blurred going down. An indirect trade para sa dalawang teams na meron tayo. Kaso nga lang, isa sa nawala dyan is si Georgie, yung entry fragger ng APH. Pero si Emma naman kasi ata yung nagsasatchel in play. So okay lang yan, dalawa, double duelist. The beauty of the double duelist setup. Hindi ko na masabi, Diyos ko Lord.
Blocking vision.
Sobrang intense terror. Pero what will now do? Kakarot gets Emma. That's pretty big. Namawasan na naman ng mga miyembro ngayon ang APH at isa-isa na naman sila. Aryon Moski na lang is what we have. And now that Moski still risking that, pero pupuntahan na lang kagad. May lineup na naman si Kevs.
Oh my God,
and that's just it. 6-9. Nice score dahil ngayon ang NAOS leading, but how will APH rise up? Dahil napaka-importante ng round na yon.
Hello? By round yun? Question mark? Yun ang nangyari. Mapapa-timeout ka na lang talaga ng matindi kapag nangyari sa'yo yun. That was free guns towards NAOS Esports. Instapulot lang. Parang hinatid ng grab. Yung mga barrel na yan sa kamay ng NAOS Esports. 6 nice ang score natin, mga kaibigan. And of course, looking at NAOS Esports, they have the guns already. They have that advantage. Sabi ko sa'yo, Ray, this map, it is on the side of the defenders, lalo na kapag matibay talaga yung depensa na pinapakita nila dito. Also, isa sa mga nagiging problema ng APH is na catch sila off guard eh. Tapos, once na makatch sila off guard, hindi na sila lumalaban, tumatalon-talon lang sila para makatakas. Tapos nagdadasal sila na, sana hindi ako mamatay, saglit lang kukuha ko ng ibang posisyon. Ganon yung nangyayari sa APH. Yun yung kwento, guys.
Yun yung sasabihin namin ngayon, pero I think this is a good time. Go with that timeout. How will you come back from this loss against NAOS? But how will be the next plan of APH goes, diba? Takes a lot of practice talaga with that double control. And nakuha naman nila, but unfortunately, yung setups kasi ni Blast really gives them a hard time. Plus, alam naman natin how can Kakarot just concuss them, tapos pipigilan sila sa pag-push. So those are the problems na kailangan i-face ngayon ng APH.
Deadly yung ginagawa dito ng NAOS Esports, Ray. Kung nakikita mo kanina, there is the gravity well, yung pull papunta doon sa may B. Tapos, babatuhan ng paint shells. So medyo delikado yun for the side of APH kapag hindi sila nag-ingat. It is quite possible na mahila silang lahat doon, thus vulnerable sila. But look at this, si Blast nagtatrabaho lang kahit naka-Spectre pang malayuan yung gusto niyang gawin dito. Dalawa ang nakuha niya pang kill bago siya mapatay, and that is Eman right now. Holding the fort on site. Ang hawak niya dito is also the Spectre. Let's see what he can do with this one. Gusto niyang pulutin yung Phantom, mga kapatid. And this is the showstopper not connecting. And that is Kevs being forced out of position. He has to run away. He has to take on control. And this is Eman versus Blurred.
30 seconds left.
Tignan natin. Mukhang they're all just waiting outside sites. Mukhang there is the plant of the spike as well at retake. Winnable for Eman. Completely winnable. Lalo na low HP pa si Kevs.
Pero kailangan i-check. Medyo hindi niya alam saan ba makukuha yung information. Pero this is it. The guys ng NAOS, they are realizing right now na yung plant ng spike papabor talaga kay Emma ba? Oh, Blurred once again. Sobrang alanganin din talaga ng posisyon. Ang hirap i-identify saan ba yung mga membro. And now that he wants to swing them in, dalawa yung magpapakita sa kanya. So that's just really quite complicated for Emma to get that. But right now, nawala din siya ng mga utilities. So 4 rounds na yung advantage.
Planting the spike near CT, you're also giving it away already. Hindi ka, imposible na nasa A-short ka. Imposible na yon dahil hindi mo mako-cover yung spike. So they kind of know already that it's gonna be heaven anyway, or just CT in general. Kaya naman they had the upper hand also when it comes to the health. Paunahan na lang talaga. And of course, obviously, nauna ang NAOS Esports. 10-6 ang score natin. And 4 na rounds ang kailangan habulin dito ng APH kung gusto nilang makahabol kahit pa paano. Oh my God!
Yes! Nabawas na naman siya ngayon. Ang ganda ng lineup once again. Tapos Kakarot will be unleashing his ultimate. Hahabulin pa. Pinigilan lang siguro nila na makakapag-trade off. Then Eman suddenly crashes down here in B and dalawa na lang kagad na natitira.
Miscom yun, Ray. Si Eman tumuloy-tuloy siya sa pagpasok. Tapos lahat ng players, lahat ng kakampi niya, wala na.
Tinuloy pa rin niya eh. Yun talagang major problem yun sa APH. They're making those moves talaga na maybe siguro kailangan nilang makapick off, pero kasi not in that type of way. And now still, he will be unleashing everything on what they have. Tapos si Kevs pa kagad, he was able to tag si Moski, sinabayan pa kagad ni Kakarot. That was just a good call sa side ng NAOS. And even if nakita mo si Sir that you, alam na din kung nasaan siya. And Blast is just gonna be hiding and of course killing him in that Nano Swarm.
Ginamit yung Rolling Thunder just to completely delay and punish all the players on Silong. Ang problema, may miscom na. Pagdating si Eman na nasa hookah, dumiretso pa rin siya habang yung dalawang players na natitira, wala na. But look at this, trigger discipline lang para kay Blurred. He was able to get 2 kills before he goes down. What happened to checking corners, APH?
And
Di mo na-clear yung angle. Dalawa agad yung napatay.
hirap mag-clear talaga ngayon. Pero what will NAOS
Look at
do?
Blast.
Naglakad lang. Pero medyo pressure to. Time is ticking. RU gets him with that tap. Although nakalabas ang kanyang lockdown, it's not gonna work. Alam na din kagad yung trades. Aware na din kagad if you have that RU on the post plant. But here it goes. Masa-stuck na naman ba sa 11 na katulad ng NAOS? Pero kapag nasa pressure na talaga ang APH sure na sure talaga sila sa mga gagawin nila. And looking at that, diba? Good entries from Georgie. Nagalaw na naman nila kagad ang baso pagdating sa pag-burst in sa A-site. And that's what they really need to do.
They have to check corners though. Isa sa mga problema yon ng APH because of their hyper-aggressive plays, yung mga explosive plays nila na nakakalimutan na nila i-check. And of course, this time around, it seems like they wanna take a side yet again. At nagtatago lang yung players dito ng NAOS Esports. Si Blast na wala na sa mapa, nabura na sa mapa. And this is the Cosmic Divide, just the right timing para kay Eman to take the kill on Delicious and plant the spike right now for the team.
How will this go? NAOS, I think sobrang complicated na to unless meron pa ring pickoffs, pero sa tingin ko talaga napakalaking advantage yung meron si Modski. But unless, wala din kagad. Daming nasasayang. Bakit ganito? Cosmic Divide is gonna be the death trap ng NAOS. But Kev, hindi pa pala! He got that swing! Nako, na-dedify pero nga lang daming star setup na dito kagad ni Modski. Dedalay na lang talaga yung oras niya pero hindi niya pababayaan to. He can go with the top, hindi niya bababitawan. Pupuntahan na siya kagad before he can finally defuse it. Na-half niya! Modski still gets it and gets this around. Although, not gonna be super expensive sa APH. Even if the pick up si Modski, around is still around.
Makate sa ekonomiya yung round na yun for the side of APH. But I think this is a timeout coming in from NAOS. Typically, we see them timeout and try to plan it out kasi medyo nagiging confident na sila dito. But look at the swing or the flick coming in from Kevs right there. He wasn't supposed to get 2 kills. He was supposed to only get 1. Pero he still managed to get the second one as well. At mukhang mafo-force sila into an eco right now for the side of NAOS. We've seen this guys on eco anyway. Just give these guys a sheriff. They can actually take on the kills. At balit, pakiramdam ko, Rere, gagawin dito ng NAOS gagamitin nilang utilities. Labanan ng utilities to right now for NAOS Esports because they can use those utilities for the delay. Kanina nakita mo ginamit yung showstopper pagdating doon sa retake. Kaso nga lang masyado agad nilabas Kumbaga binaril agad o kaya tinama agad doon sa lamps. And of course, I think mas viable siya kapag tinama into showers o kaya naman a short na mas mataas yung possibility na may tao din. Although there is that percentage or that chance that there is someone on lamps, but there was the wall. I guess it is what it is. Nangyari na ang dapat mangyari, but this is now the time for Blurred to just hop in. 5 players yung nakatapat niya doon.
Lugi. Medyo lugi tayo doon ng Blurred. Hindi niya din siguro nag-check. Ay, akala ko isa lang. Sama-sama pa pala sila ngayon. Pero magigets mo din naman kasi kung bakit sama-sama lang and why Blurred needs to take that. Syempre, naka-eco lang naman sila. But Delicious tries this. At least he gets one. 45 HP. I think this is quite impossible for this around. And yung nga, makuha siya. APH little by little getting the key to the loopholes of NAOS being presented ngayon din. And I think, yung APH, diba? Kailangan hindi lang talaga sila matakot sa mga duels. Yun yung ginawa ni Georgie, in-starta nila kagad. And ngayon na hindi na sila natatakot, that they're quite confident that they're not gonna whiff, that they're gonna get in the trades, that they're gonna make good entries. That's just how you want to do. Hindi lang dapat talaga kayo magpapa-feel na pwedeng-pwede kayong makain ng NAOS ngayon. And if na-overcome nila yung fear na yan, talagang magbabalik sa kamay ng APH ngayon din.
Yun nga, kailangan nila ng confidence actually to take on the sites. And exactly like that is what they have. Double trouble para kay Eman na pa-atras siya ng 2 beses doon. Gusto lang naman niya mag-boombot. Masyado na na-delay ng kaunti ang players dito ng APH. And on the other hand, para naman sa players ng NAOS, they know the information. They have those kinds of rotations as well. Pero dalawa pa rin ang players ng NAOS Esports na nag-aabang on A side in case there is a major rotation coming in from this team. Lalo na, wala pa rin tayong nakikitang nagti-TP dito. Walang gumagamit ng TP.
Wala pang pa-info right now. Pero to, Georgie, ano ba ang pwede niya makuha ngayon na pagdating?
Nag-aambahan. Dalawa, Diyos ko. Nakikita niya ata yung sapatos.
Yung alam mo yung mga nag-aaway, yung nag-aanohan lang. Uy,
Ano?
laban, ano? Nakita ba nila si Kim?
No checking corners?
Oh no, ay nako po, meron na kagad. Alam na nila kung saan ang mga miyembro. Nasa na si Zero Death Joe together with Modeski and they're just gonna be waiting right now with that Cosmic Divide. Pero walang mangyayari dyan dahil Gelicious nasa loob ng site ng mga miyembro ng APH ngayon and Modeski is gonna be doing it and he gets the 1v1. Nagkakaroon actually clutch this. Ako, napitikan na nga siya ngayon si Zero Death Joe and he still gets this. Wala kayang possibility na guys, make your wishes tayo kapag APH nakuha na naman nila itong round na to. Magkakaroon tayo ng 11-11.
Look at this quick replay. They missed the spot for the side of APH. Pero okay lang yan. Modeski was able to secure 4 kills. 4 kills in that take on the site. APH, nakikita na natin. Finally, itong diesel engine umiinit na pagdating dito sa ating second map of the day. And of course, Eman being put on a duelist role. This guy is already, kung hindi nyo nalalaman, kung hindi nyo napapanood si Eman dati, ito talagang Raze ang isa sa mga ginagamit niya, no? And he is really good at it. And it just shows because of how he is well-equipped kung paano niya gamitin yung mga utilities ng isang Raze. But this is the Hunter's Fury from Kevs. Nag-connect sa 2 players. He was able to spot those 2 and do some damage, a tad bit of damage. But of course, with the ultimate, the Rolling Thunder, Zero Death, he was able to secure that 3K. And this Cosmic Divide will go down. This is the Cosmic Divide of Modeski actually. And the plant of the spike is there. Now, all up to Blurred. The only man remaining, ang Sheriff lang, ang puhunan. And let's see kung makakakuha siya ng at least some frags out. He just has to die from this spike detonating. Pero kung meron siya masasama sa hukay, why not?
Wala siyang nasama at air. Wala siyang buy one ngayon pagdating sa APH. But, pagdating talaga sa bind, di ba? Sabi nga parati ng mga tao when it comes to this map, talagang makikita mo yung sudden polar shift. Di ba? NAOS, they've been winning. Dalawa na lang. But what happened? APH side, we just need to be confident. We just need to take on this side. Huwag na tayo kuha-kuha pa ng iba pang strat. Huwag na tayo mag-isip pa ng iba kung meron naman tayong particular na pwedeng i-execute. And that's how they're able to manifest it. And next problem is NAOS. They lose this. They lose the map. We gotta go to Haven. Pero Gelicious, what can he do together with a blast? Sasabihan na nga nila ngayon kagad. Speaking of, ang ganda ng ginawa nila doon. Sinabayan lang kagad ang lumilipad na CCTV at kakarat Kev at Blurred na kagad ng natitira sa isang iglap at ready pa kagad ang ultimate ni Arjun here that Theo together with Georgie.
Make a wish, guys. Make a wish. Talagang slow play muna for APH. They know that they have that advantage right now. At si Georgie dito, ilang rounds na niyang hinahawakan, or rather, talagang kapit lang pagdating dun sa Blade Storm. They don't need it yet right now. And this is the take, a complete take on B site. Dalawang players ng NAOS dito nag-aabang lang sa Gedli, and that is Kakarot going down. Kev is the only man remaining on B. But here he goes, the Blurred try to save the day. The Viper's Pit comes out. Na-cancel din, nagpa-plant mo Spike. What a game sense, boy!
30 seconds left.
You can get it if you want it. APH knocks right now. 1 round left, but Terror, ano ba itong nakikita natin? Map pickers talaga? It is. At ngayon ang pupunta
Sino pumili
tayo
ng
slightly.
mapa? Wala.
Oh, walang mangyayari. Comeback it is. And I think yung APH, di ba? Kaya niya sinabi di start so slow at ngayon pinakaba talaga nila yung mga tao.
30
Pero isa
seconds
pa,
left.
we go to overtime or we go with the win already. Pero looking at it talaga, na-risk na ng mga taga-NAOS ang lahat na meron sila. Pero dalawang operator setup. Sino ang una mag-audition? Makukuha ba ni Georgie? No. Pero buti na lang, swerte din ang NAOS on the other side at alam na nila at least na may isang nag-aawak ng operator ngayon.
May puhunan naman sila dito Binili na nila lahat ng kailangan nilang bilhin. And of course, they have that other Vandal kung sakali man kailangan na nilang magpalit. They just wanna go for the pickoffs. At kung merong lalabas at merong sisilip dito sa NAOS, nako, medyo delikado yan. They are in a difficult spot right now. It's either a make or break para sa kanila. It's either pupunta tayo sa overtime or pupunta tayo sa Game 3, ladies and gents. This is the turret spotting out Georgie. Alam nila that there is someone on a short. That is the click. Isang click lang to the face para kay Julicious, and he is already out of the equation. Ganun lang ang gagawin dito ng APH. Maghahanap lang sila ng pwedeng mapatay, tapos sabay aatras sila at magbubuelo sila ng bagong positioning dito on A site. There is the smoke, and Blast was able to secure 1 kill. Not enough to get the second
30
though.
seconds left.
Ooh, a kill from Modski nang walang nakikita. And my God, isa-isang lumalabas dito players ng NAOS. Si Blurred na lang ang naiiwan at natitira. Hindi pa pumasok yung showstopper. It is gonna be Game 3, ladies and gentlemen. APH was able to take on game number 2 in a map like Bind.
Hi. Fast-paced game. Check. Second, high. Really, those particular plays are very important. Check. But third is the map pickers. Pero we just really need to be clear right now. Once the APH, they get confident already that they kind of wanna make things, it's now or never. Ganun na naman yung comeback na ginagawa nila. But right now, I love how they fix yung kanilang second half, especially with how Georgie and Eman played it all together, making a lot of spaces, and RU that gets the trades. But when we take a look at the stats, Kevs pa rin has been doing so much sa NAOS, pero medyo hindi na naman na-unlock ngayon ni Blurred ang kanyang potential. But when it comes sa bind map, si Eman talaga sobrang nagpa-pop off siya para sa kanyang team.
Onti lang actually yung pinagkaiba ng dalawang teams na to, no? It just so happens pagdating dun sa latter part, Ray, talagang nabasa na ng APH kung paano pasukin ang NAOS. And this is the plan. This is what they do during that latter part. We wait for the pickoffs. Aantayin natin na meron tayong mapatay. Once na meron tayong mapatay, hindi pa rin tayo papasok. Maghahanap pa rin tayo ng susunod na pwede nating patayin. And one by one, kapag nakakakuha ka ng mga kills na yan, kapag nababawasan mo at nababawasan mo yung mga team members ng NAOS Esports, of course, butas na yung depensa. Butas na depensa completely, and they can just hop in, dive in into the site and plant the spike. Not even sometimes. What they do is actually just wait. Ganun din minsan yung NAOS during the first part. It just so happens on the latter talaga na APH was able to read how NAOS plays on this map at all. And because of that, talagang nakuha nila yung advantage na yon. And it just so happens na ganun talaga ang nangyari and maraming mistakes actually for the side of APH, di ba? May mga times, may mga chances na hindi sila nag-check ng corners. So, pagdating sa game na to, Ray, 50-50 talaga. Just so happens na APH, sila yung mas malakas for the next 2 rounds na nangyari, kaya naman nakuha nila yung game na to.
At
Top
sa
2
tingin ko,
teams?
top 2 teams, pero meron din ako napansin sa ginagawa ng NAOS sa last 3 rounds na nakahabol yung APH against them. Medyo nagkaroon sila ng pagmamadali na hindi na very unnecessary, di ba? I mean, you wanna get those angles, but then you want to finish it kagad-kagad when you can play it very smartly. And I think yung naging factor din dito was that cosmic divide. I think it's very helpful. Pero nga lang, anong ginawa dito ng APH, they got the info already. What will they expect out of NAOS and like that? And looking at it, one of the things pa talaga na kailangan gawin ng NAOS dito, if nasa pressure sila, first is dapat hindi sila nagmamadali. And second is, they really need to get that close on out of the series. So we're gonna be seeing talaga na pareha sila yung nagpa-pop off. And surely, we're gonna go sa Haven experience.
It's gonna be Haven para sa ating third map, para sa ating unang series, para sa araw na to, guys. At gusto ko lang din sabihin yung sinabi mo, Ray, no? Ganon talaga, nangyari na ang nangyari. And of course, sa pagmamadali o kaya naman sa mga ganong positioning, mahirap talaga. But, right now, alam natin, pupunta tayo sa Game 3. Kaya naman, onting breather muna para sa ating lahat. We're just gonna go in a very short break. Sa pagbabalik natin, it's gonna be Haven and it's still APH versus, of course, NAOS Esports. Huwag kayong alis, muling magbabalik ang VCTPH.
place. Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
pupunta ang APH sa lower bracket dahil tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang action between APH together with NAOS. Kami ang yung shoutcasters, ako si Radiant, kasama ko dito si Tier at pupunta na nga tayo sa third map pa rin, which is gonna be in Haven. Ang daming experience ng APH dito, pero sa tingin ko ang NAOS kailangan lang talaga nila ay maging team na kayang-kayang mag-close ng isang series.
Kanina nung may panel tayo, na-mention nila na kapag ang APH at NAOS Esports ay makarating ng game number 3, they really think that it's gonna go on the hands of APH because they can snowball that momentum towards their side, and also mas marami silang capabilities, or rather mas malakas sila statistically speaking when it comes to the map like Haven. But you cannot remove it away from NAOS Esports. Yung statistics na yan, they defied all odds simula group stage. This is a new team, a new organization basically pagdating sa atin, but they are going in with 2-0 on group stage, and you cannot take away that from NAOS Esports. They are a strong team, and hindi ganun kalayo yung nangyari kanina on map number 2, Ray, for us to say na NAOS is not a strong team. And remember guys, itong dalawang teams na meron tayo, APH and NAOS Esports, are the top 2 teams right now on the upper bracket. Nandito tayo sa upper bracket. Looking at agent selection, Ray.
Looking at it, it's still what they have here. Of course, pagdating sa NAOS, hindi nila ipapakawalan yung double initiator nila with KO. But on the other side, APH naman, they have that, of course, heals from the sky. And that Sova still. So very particular ang meron tayo. Pero I think this is the battle of the experience in Haven, which is the better team na pwede nating makita sa Haven ngayon. Pero sabi nga ng panel, the experience nga manifested on towards APH. But NAOS naman, when Kakarot is gonna be starting once again with how he flawlessly executes yung mga counter flashes, that can be a sign. But let's not forget, Eman with that sky, sobrang ganda ng mangyayari, plus that cipher on how they can push it off.
Oh, we're gonna have a cipher pick on the map like Haven, as typical as we always see for the players that we have right here. Aside from that, si Kakarot, magsistay pa rin siya for the KO. It really works out for the team whenever he uses KO. At though he used Breach on Bind, it's a different story this time. Kailangan na mental reset ng dalawang teams natin. Hindi lang for the side of NAOS but also for APH. Kung gusto nila natapusin o kunin yung waiting spot pagdating doon sa Grand Finals, ito na. Kasi last na to eh. Final map na to para sa dalawang teams na to. Now, we are seeing NAOS trigger discipline lang. Naghahanap siya kung meron pang susunod. Wala na namang check ng corner. Yan yung problema sa side ng APH na kailangan nilang bantayan eh. Hindi sila nakakapag-check ng corner kaya nakukuli at nakukuha yung mga players nila minsan.
Pero, di ba? Sa may sustain. May hiling galing ngayon ang mga miyembro nila, pero Blurred gets the tap. RU is just on towards that take. And as they try to just defuse it, talagang madedenay lang sila ngayon. Once again, Kevs is doing it. And Will Kakarot actually get that clutch, buying a lot of time. Oh, sino? Okay, Eman goes for a defuse. Pero
hindi alam ni Eman kung nasan, ha?
Oh, lahap niya. And he gets it still. Low on HP na din si Kakarot.
Muntik na yun. Pero isipin mo, Ray, kung meron pang grenade na pwedeng ibato si Kakarot. Mga ganun, di ba? Mga ganung factor. Medyo delikado. This is the first round heading towards APH at instabay ata agad kay Georgie ng Phantom. Pinapakita niya na. But it seems like they're just gonna go for the Spectre buy here at on the second round rather. At masisilip natin guys yung kung paano maglaro, kung ano yung plano ng dalawang teams na to. Kasi they have, of course, first of all, they have Kakarot that is a KO that can suppress and can use the ultimate to actually take on the site. But look at the aggression that Georgie is showing right now, guys. They are pushing in. hinahanap nila yung mga players. Alam nila na sila yung may lamang. Si Georgie, hindi siya bumili dito. So feeling ko mag-operator. Nag-iipon na to para sa op. Si Kevs, on the other hand, he was able to take on the shot and that is Georgie out. Talagang aggressiveness sometimes doesn't pay off. Pero this time around for Zero Death, yo, it will.
Medyo complicated naman. NAOS, nawala talaga yung kanilang momentum ngayon. How can they stand up with this? But looking at Kakarot, Delicious, dalawa pa sila. Alam na din kagad kung saan siya magagalit. Really messed up. Pero Delicious is doing those stops. Ganyan talaga kapag SOL na skin. Ang ganda talaga niyan. Mukha pang butterfly, di ba? Paro-paro G. Pero alam na nga din ng Eman kung nasaan si Delicious. Kaso nasaan yung Spike na kay Zero Death. Iyaw! At paano nga ba makakukuha ni Delicious to? At medyo alanganin talagang posisyon niya dahil ngayon dalawa, titignan na lang kagad siya. Medyo complicated na nga din kagad. But I think it's just gonna be a win from APH if they play this very disciplined. Oh, di rin to mama. Pupuntahan na siya kagad. Hindi na. Talagang babay time na lang tong APH and Eman gets him. And this is it. Diba? I love yung mental reset talaga ng APH. How they actually got that pressure. How they faced yung pressure talaga sa second map. Ibang-iba talaga yon. And I think yung experience din talaga na meron yung mga players nila is something that we need to take note of.
Those taps from Delicious. Gusto ko lang din pag-usapan. That's why takot na takot sumilip yung dalawang players ng APH, which is actually a smart move. Hindi porket takot ka or hindi ibig sabihin kung takot ka, ibig sabihin nun matatalo kayo. It just so happens that they don't want to make those same mistakes that they are doing from the previous, kung saan minsan hindi sila nag-check ng corners, so kaya naman minsan nahuhuli talaga sila off guard. And sometimes you have to be just hiding. Yun lang ang kailangan mong gawin kasi nasa kanila naman yung spike eh. But this Sova drone is just to destroy the Cypher Tripwire as well. A very smart move coming in from the team. So we have right here Eman FPS. Nakakuha siya ng isang kill dito. The Trailblazer comes out. He sees one. Maybe this is the Seekers being put out. Nope. Hindi pa rin. Pang-delay lang para sa kanya. Ilalabas ito once na ready na at talagang lalaban na siya. But that is Delicious already pinning him down because of that. Actually, si Delicious, nag-swing out lang siya tapos winolbang niya lang si Eman doon.
Swing, sabay swing sa napaka-dali. Pero APH, pwede pa rin naman talaga nila ito mapanalo. The pick of Blast, it's gonna be a different turnaround. And at least Blast will be able to get at least one. Pero alam ba nila na meron pang isa na pwedeng sumilip sa kanila. Pero looking at it, expected din siya as they will be able to get out with that turret. And spotted na nga kung nasaan si Zero Death. Well, you just save that Guardian. Pero I think hindi na lang din para makasabay na sa economy. But it's gonna be useful din kasi on the next round, especially na sobrang lang naman, hibla lang naman ang buhok ang nabawas kay Zero Death.
Laging nahuhuli na tumatalon-talon yung ibang players ng APH dito. Si Zero Death sinama niya pa si Blast sa hukay. So at least he was able to take one with him out of the equation as well. And NAOS, 3 players were left, of course, with their Vandals. Kaya naman, okay lang yan. Not too crazy when it comes to the damage on the economy, but a damage is still a damage, sabi nga natin. And you can just see how clean these players look right now for NAOS. It seems like ayaw nilang magkamali into positioning. Alam nila kung saan sila lalaban, alam nila kung saan sila sisilip, at alam din nila kung ano yung corners na tinataguan.
Aware talaga. Map awareness is what you need to do. Pero si Blast, alam mo, ang daya talaga ni Blast minsan sa mga timing na gano'n. Something just don't expect. But APH, maganda to, Zero Death magkasama sila ngayon ni Modski. And if makakapitas sila, pwede sana. Pero nga lang, lalabas ka agad ng utilities ang NAOS Shepherd just to prevent that sewer hold given by APH.
Huli na naman.
Sobrang smart move nun. Alam niyang lilipad yung CCTV. Nakita pa na kagad yung period na kung nasaan kagad na si Zero Death. And that's just how they want to finish this. Eman gets 2 once again. Nabawasan na naman. but then mag-reheat lang sila dito. And they're just gonna be committing once again here in A.
Ang magandang side for NAOS actually, alam nila i-capitalize yung mga times na gumagamit ng utilities, yung SOVA. Lalo na yung SOVA. Kapag nagsa-SOVA drone, talagang inaabantihan nila, binabansihan nila. O kaya naman kahit nag-ulti, talagang nilalakad ni Blast, nakita mo naman on the previous map. But this is the spike being planted. Isang crouch lang para kay Kakarot at hindi na siya nahuli ni Modesky doon. This is now up to RU in trying to retake a 1v3 situation at all angles covered dito. Still quite possible for that retake, but he has to punish one player out.
Talagang complicated na to for RU. Just save it. Sayang yan. Kompletong-kompleto pa rin naman. You just need to get some exit frags maybe. But looking at it, hindi na din po posisyon ang NAOS sa isang sa ganito na ayaw nilang payagan si RU, medyo malayo na din, wala na din kagad oras, and now it's just gonna be a tie. So they're, I think, just like what happened sa Bind, sobrang magiging pantay lang ng laban between the two. But the real factor na lang dito is paano mo lalagyan ng closure ang mga bagay-bagay ngayon. Kasi yun lang yung na-miss ng NAOS kanina eh. And yun yung merong power ang APH, di ba? Para pag mahirap ng sitwasyon, kaya natin iglagyan ng close to. And marami silang games all throughout the stage 1 na very close in series, yet they got the upper hand.
Nako. Ito, 2-2. 2-2 ang ating score. And nakikita natin si RU meron dito Vandal, tapos yung iba naka-sheriff at saka syempre Marshall, no? But this is Kakarot trying to detect some players of NAOS, or rather some players of APH, and there is one with Kevs trying to pinpoint the enemy. Si Blurred talagang tinake advantage na, pero ito si Georgie walang nakakakita sa kanya, and he was able to spot one and get a kill on that. Isang mamba out para sa mga ibang team members dito ng NAOS Esports, and this is Blurred versus Georgie. Naku, nag-reload, but Blast was ready to take on the action, and he gets the kill instead. Kakarot is now planting the spike. Si Rodetio at si Eman, kailangan nila mag-isip kung paano nila iti-take to. Si Eman, nakakuha ng kill on Garage, and now with the setup of the stars, kailangan hawakan ng post-plant situation for the side of NAOS Esports, because these two players that we have right here is very, very much so deadly. Eman, meron pa siyang utility na pwedeng gamitin. Pwede pa siyang mag-guiding light. He pops out. He doesn't get the kill. Blast secures it. And the round goes to NAOS Esports.
They're gumagante talaga yung NAOS. You pull off those good pickups kagad, expectancies galing sa NAOS side. Kita mo naman, di ba? Even if nakabawa si Georgie ng isa, and that's pretty big, but then yung advantage din talaga ng NAOS ay nasa kanila. Napigilan nga sila with that ultimate from Kakarot. A lot of synchronization from NAOS is there, and right now makakabili ang APH. I think this might be a 3-3, especially na ready na kagad this year. Isa na lang, parehas kay Eman at kay Modesky bago malabas ang repolyo at bago mapicturean ng lahat ng miyembro ng NAOS kung nasaan sila.
Sova drone hops in, walang makikita. Blurred is just ready to plant a spike, and now I am the hunter. Yan ang sabi dito ni si Rodetio with the Hunter's Fury, not connecting to anybody. I like how NAOS Esports is just well aware of the entire map. Nakita mo nagpa-plant ng spike pero nakatingin kung nasan yung camera.
Scoop! Blast gets RU. Iba yung mga ags. Two swings. Kailangan talagang kunin sana nila yun. And hayaan sila. But wow, hindi nila na-deny at all. At nakita na nga tayo ngayon ng German words. Galing kay Taylor. Pero si Zero Death, save na lang ulit ang gagawin niya most probably. Pero baka makahanap pa siya. Hanapin pa siya nito. Kailangan magkahihingang Zero Death, Yan lang talaga ang way para masalba mo ang iyong sarili. Sarili muna bago ang bayan. Yun ang ginawa ni Taylor. Kaya lumipat ng English broadcast.
Grabe ka naman. Nandito ako. Kasama mo ako. Tapos tinatrash talk mo ako ng harap-harapan.
Si Nomad pala.
Si Nomad ang lumipat. No, pinili ang sarili kesa sa bayan. Pero si Rodetio,
ay, nakataka siya, hindi pumunta sila Blurred sa...
Wala hindi nila sinilip So masisave niya tong vandalism. Hindi, nagagandahan ka ba sa RGX skin? Gandang-ganda yung mga pro players kasi laging tumatama yung mga shots nila eh.
Right here.
Favorite ko River, pero I definitely can say na sobrang effective nga ng RGX. Lalo na pag binigay sa'yo ng bebe mo yan. Siyempre.
Lalo na kapag libre.
Oo.
Maganda talaga yan eh.
Talaga.
Si Phil, nanonood lang. Ayan, oh. Nakikita niya sa
naman
inyong
si
mga screen, guys. That is, that's Mr. Justin Villaseran. Si Georgie, he is on an angle where the positioning is very aggressive. He just goes for it. Look at this guy. He's just walking through it. Ang ano nila dito, hindi na naman mag-check ng corners. Yun na naman yung magiging problema nila. They were able to spot one. There is a swing from Zero Detyo and he was able to punish. And that is blast out of the equation. Wala na silang nagbabantay ng flank. Ang problema nila dito, pasok na. Pasok na actually si Blurred. And this is the setup coming in from NAOS. Masyado silang na busy on A main right there. Georgie was able to get the kill and that is Kev's out. But the three players of NAOS are actually prepared already for the post-plan situation. Lamang sila when it comes to the information. Lamang din sila when it comes to the positioning right now. Kaso nga lang wala nang nag-aabang on long C. Kakarot was able to punish one with the grenade. But it's not gonna be enough for NAOS Esports to actually do the post-plan. And that is Modesty defusing the spike.
At ngayon, I love yung quick retake nila. Hindi dapat magmadali. Hindi dapat i-contest yung mga angles if NAOS is trying to be aggressive, diba? And that's a good way. You give up the side. May iba ka namang pwedeng gamitin na utilities na talagang mababawasan nyo sila isa-isa. And even if Kakarot got that frag, the way na sobrang ipit na siya, APH still manifested into that and it's not impossible. Remember, di pa nagamit so far yung kay Modesty together with RU sa kanilang ultimates. So in this Ubay ng NAOS, baka maka-pick off na naman ulit sila ng ganitong round to just make it to tie.
Kung nakita nyo, kung hihimayin nyo yung nangyari on the post-plan situation, na-detect kasi yung isa ng Sova. So, nagtago on-site. Ang problema nga lang, pagkatago niya on-site, wala nang nakatingin sa CT. So, yung tao, which is si Delicious, kung di ako nagkakamali, nag-aantay doon sa may garage, napatay lang siya agad-agad. Look at this, guys. This is Kevs also using the Hunter's Fury. They don't have that information. They went for the blind Hunter's Fury and they were able to get RU out. So, that is out of the equation, si RU. And isama mo na rin si Modesty. You don't have those traps. You also don't have those gravity pull. But of course, if you think gravity well rather, ang problema naman dito ngayon for APH, tatlo yung site na kailangan mong hawakan. So that's one player on each site. Or kaya naman, huwag kayong mag-engage tapos magre-retake kayo ng sabay-sabay. But that's not gonna happen anymore because Eman just decided to engage actually.
Those engagements, pretty good. But then, napansin mo, yung C-site parating up for grabs sa NAOS. Kapag nag-fail sila sa one mistake, they'll still try to burst again here in C. Kailangan lang naman nila ma-pick off yung usual na nasa C ng APH na naghihintay sa kanila
Lagi na lang siyang nahuhuling tumatalon. Ano ba? Dati bang kuneho si Zero Detyo? Pakisagot naman, guys. Oh, there is Kakarot going down on the hands of Georgie. Talagang lumalaban pa rin dito ang players ng APH. Yun naman ang kagandahan pagdating sa kanila, no? Even on such a disadvantage coming in, or rather waiting na lang, kumbaga matapos yung round, they are still able to capitalize on it. They are getting those kills and also nakakakuha rin sila. Ayun, no? Na-detect ba? Na-detect ata eh.
Na-detect ba?
O nakita
medyo
lang
mabilis
drone na backside. Parang gano'n nata yung nangyari. Mabilis ang nangyari pero mas mabilis ang timeout ng Action PH.
Action. Thanks si Black and Blue ata at si Acer. Action. Parang familiar kasi yung yung Action. Alam ko may TV show na pangal Action. Pero APH, kailangan talaga nila i-shrug off lang yung mga inconsistencies. Pero there, Zero Detyo, sobrang ganda talaga ng performance niya, especially kanina sa previous map. Pero ngayon, wala pa siya yung nakukuhang particular kill that can be the a turnaround in favor of APH. So that's what we need to also watch out for. But as for Eman, his consistency parate sa mga games nila ng APH has been pretty good. So we're seeing talaga na even if mahirap yung sitwasyon, Eman still remains his form, and that is what we need kay Eman talaga ngayon. But on the other side, NAOS, they're getting it naman. They're getting the momentum. Pero sa second half talaga kayo mag-aalangan kung paano yung magiging performance ng NAOS.
Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, that is Blurred with the operator. At si Georgie naman, of course, the hyper-aggressiveness. Na-cancel out lang ni Kakarot ng ganon-ganon. And that is gonna be the punishment for Georgie. He goes down. Blurred naman ngayon ang sasagot with his own Blade Storm. He's trying to find another and he doesn't get a kill on Eman. Si Eman ang mag-hold dito ng side. Kaso nga lang, napatuhan na rin nung grenade. And this is Zero Detio, the only man remaining. He tries to get one. He punishes one. That is Kev's out of the equation. 2v1 situation. Hindi pa rin napaplanta ang spike. And this is the lockdown coming in. Sanay na sanay ang Pinoy sa lockdown. But yet again, the double pick, the double swing. Kakarot was able to secure the kill and get the round for NAOS Esports. 6-3 ang score natin ngayon. Ray, palaki na ng palaki ang gap pagdating sa scoreline.
Lumalaki, pero APH na naman ngayon, alam mo, na-expect ko na talaga that even if yung first half medyo magiging mahirap sa kanila, the second half, they're gonna be telling us that gising na ulit kami. Hindi, medyo natatakot lang kami ngayon, pero kapag mas lalo kami naging confident, we can make up with something. Pero nga lang, di ba, ang isa lang naman ng mga kailangan iwasan ngayon ng NAOS especially kapag si Modesky together with RU, if they pick up at least one from these guys, it's gonna be so favorable. And kahit pa si Georgie na lang tsaka si Eman yung matitira, once na nakapag-hold na ng angles ng NAOS where they can expect the two fragging members ng APH, it's gonna be just NAOS winning it once again. Pero ngayon, sila ng buto na lang nalagyan na rin ng stars finally ng APH para ma-pull nila just in case ang mga miyembro ng NAOS. Kaya next nilang decision, we go to A side, we spot at least one, we have none at all na ultimates, so we'll just be able to just use the capabilities of our utilities.
Tignan natin kung magiging fruitful yung pag-decision dito ng NAOS Esports to actually stick on the operator at talagang makikita natin they are actually looking for picks lang. Kasi yun yung kailangan nilang gawin Those opening frags that should come from Blurred is having, or rather, naka-operator siya. So, this is now the entry going on B, and this is gonna be the plant of the spike mula naman kay Kakarot. Typical lang naman for them to cancel out, of course. Pero si Kakarot, wala siyang dito, goal. Ang goal niya dito, i-plant ko yung spike. Wala akong pakialam if there is the Hunter's Fury. Mahuhuli at mahuhuli din naman ako. I-plant ko na rin yung spike. This is now the retake coming in from APH. One by one, the players of NAOS Esports will go down, and this is the complete or utter retake coming in from APH, securing the round to 4-6. May kasama pang operator. Para kang nag-buy one, take one, may freebie na ref. Isipin mo, binili mo candy lang, tas may ref ka kasama.
Parang nanalo yan sa jackpot
Jackpot! Parang ang nag-bingo, tas nanalo ka ng blackout.
Sana all. Yung parang naglalaro ka sa may arcade. Tapos pagkakuha mo kagad, lucky nakakuha ka ng 1,000 tickets. Nangyari na sa akin yun ng Valentine's Day. Ayan. Kaya ang ganda ng pagkapanalo ka dun Ganon talaga pag magaling ka lang sa arcade pero sa Valorant hindi. Pero balik na tayo ngayon. NAOS, puro ganito play nila Pitas ng isa si Blast sa garage, then yay! Pag hindi, iba dapat yung next nating move. Pero ganda nito, tapos na sa A-side. And blurred ang kanyang vision. Zero Detio.
Nagdilim yung paningin ni Blurred doon, man. Pagkasilip niyang ganon, surprise! Para kay Zero Detio. That was such a deadly shot coming in from Zero Detio, though. At nakikita naman natin itong mga teams at players ng NAOS Esports, konti-konti gumagapang all the way from mid towards garage, and no one in C. This is gonna be a complete take. Yung isang nag-aabang lang sa city. This is actually a good chance then for APH to actually just wait for the rotations of the entirety of the team. Kasi 5 players pa rin yan kung tutuusin. So it matters most right now for APH to actually do this as a 5-man retake. They go push, and now there is that guiding light. Totoo ka bang Skymane kapag hindi mo mabubulag yung kakampi mo? FPS was able to secure 1 kill. This is now the drop of the operator. Magpapalit sila dito ng mga Vandal. Kailangan nila to all throughout, and all the utilities are being thrown out by NAOS Esports, trying to pinpoint where they are. The defuse is there, pero yung pull makakancel out. Time is ticking para sa kanila. This is now the recon. Zero Detyo, hindi pa rin nila nakakalahati dito. Importante to do that and a half, but they're just gonna continue it completely. A flawless take for APH right here. A good retake coming in from them. I like how they waited.
Talagang patience game, APH. Alam mo, totoo talaga tong nakikita natin. Maybe it's gonna be 6-6. So once again, kulang na rin kaagad ang mga tao ng NAOS. Pero if siguro mas marami pang delay ang pwedeng mangyari doon, they can just get this clutch once again. But unfortunately, hindi nga nila nakuha yan. And APH, when these guys are just giving up the side, it's gonna be super okay for them. Wag lang dapat nila ilaban kung hindi mo naman kayang ipaglaban. Pero ngayon may paglalaban ba ngayon si Kev? At meron ba siyang mapipitas na isa? Sinabayan na pala nila kagad yung Hunter's Fury. At na-pressure kagad ang mga APH na lumayo na naman sa side. They remove si Aryu kagad. Wala na for those stars to just go for the retake and i-cover yung mga angles sana ng NAOS. But how will Eman take this? Because all of them are just gonna be going on by one. Modski is the key. Alam na nga rin kagad kung nasaan siya. May mag-audition pa kayo kay Modski. Wala dahil dalawa na nakatapat sa kanya. And instead of this being a tie, pinipet ng NAOS yun dahil lang sa pagsabay nila kagad sa Hunter's Fury na binigay ni Kevs.
Space created, sabi dito ni Kevs. And exactly like that, what happened pagdating doon sa site. Makikita natin, this is the Hunter's Fury. Yeah, busy sila doon sa Hunter's Fury na yun. Pero all the other players, Blurred is inside site already. At it seems like sa isip ng NAOS, what works is actually the fast take. And it actually did. Kasi nga, nabigla na yung ibang players eh. Yung typically kasi ginagawa ng APH kapag napapansin nila na yung team magte-take na ng site, umaatras sila para makakuha sila ng retake na yon, para mag-antay doon sa rotations ng ibang players. But this time, kung magiging explosive yung pagpasok mo on site, kagaya ng ginawa ni Blurred, wala nang time para maka-atras yung ibang nasa site. So, mapapunish mo agad yung ilang players. So, mababawasan agad yung poproblemahin mo when it comes to the side of APH when they were on the defense. This is a different story though, because Modski at saka si Georgie, nakakuha sila ng tig-isang kill dito. Naghahanap naman. And on the last one, it is gonna be Blurred. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat dito. 1v2 situation right now. This is still quite possible for Blurred to actually take. Ang dami pang oras, 40 or rather 1 minute remaining para ma-plant yung spike. Nandiyan na yung spike na yan. Nandito na rin yung Sova drone. They're doing everything what they're capable of para lang ma-cancel out si Blurred.
What will Blurred do now? Dalawa pa ang natitira sa APH at 40 HP. Will it actually get this? Dahil alam na din, nasan siya? Ika-crossfire na lang to. And he gets the tap! Nahabulin niya si Zero Detyo! And he will be able to still get that ROG clutch there! What is this, Blurred? Kapag kailangan mo siya, magiging posible pa rin naman pala talaga.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh. There is that clutch potential, especially for Blurred, especially on an eco. Walang kakatakutan yan kasi wala namang lamang sa baril eh. Pare-parehas lang sila. Ang lamang nila dito is sila yung nakapag-plant. Yung pressure na kay Blurred, hindi na sinilip ni Zero Detyo, pero nahuli na yung isa niyang kakampi sana for the bait and switch. So that was the problem of APH. They were able to take the site at least and plant the spike. At kahit pa paano, may extra pera yan. Ang problema, parehas bumili yung dalawang teams dito. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari as Blurred was able to spot already the players on mid. Alam na nila. And Kakarot, he has the position here to actually be trouble. Ang problema dito is madedetect siya. Mahuhuli nga ba si Kakarot? And that is Kakarot going down. Wala man lang siyang nasama sa hukay.
Na-deny. Sabi ng APH, tara, risk na lang natin to para magkabulagan tayo. Yun na nga. Sabi sa inyo magpapatintero talaga kayo ngayon dito sa Valorant. Biruin mo yung dati lang game na nalalaro natin, patintero, tapos hindi ka makapag-cross kagad sa una mong makakatapat. Ganon ang nangyayari na naman ka APH together with NAOS. Pero si Gelicious, magwiwiggle-wiggle din ba siya ngayon? Dahil nagkakasalisa na naman si Rodat yung hindi to ikot-ikot lang kundi. Nandiyan na siya kagad. He's nearing it to me. But will I actually make it? Pero wala pa rin kagad ang pwedeng posibilidad na malaking impact. Pero buti na lang na po na got one. Pero masyadong marami ang mga miyembro ng APH. And Blast still, he places out. He gets two. Sino ang next? He gets three. And the Classic versus Spectre. Na-buff kagad bigla ang Classic. Pero on this 1v1 Blurred, nasa sayo ang kamay ngayon.
Naku po, si RU makakapag-planta siya ng spike dito. Blurred, he knows. And walang positioning na alam si RU dito dahil si Blurred slowly but surely, he's trying to go inside the site. He managed to take the kill and now still secures the round.
Tatandaan mo, very
Fly high. Butterfly.
Haro J.
My God, NAOS Esports, ladies and gents. A sight to be watched pagdating sa Asia Pacific. Look at how this team plays. Look at how Blast just held down the fort of the team. And aside from that, talagang nagantay lang siya doon. And once na na-realize niya na, mamamatay na ako dito, ang gagawin ko na lang, tatalon-talon ako kahit paano, mang-delay lang ako dito, mang-bad trip lang ako. Yun ang plano ni Blast doon. And it definitely worked out because Blurred, it gave enough time for Blurred to actually rotate and not give his spot.
Grabe. Blurred, medyo hindi siya naging effective sa first half, pero ngayon, it's really different this time around. Si Kakarot din kagad. Ano bang meron sa mga to? Pag nagbubuldog sila, tumatama talaga sa headshot sa ulo, isa-isa. RU na lang together with Georgie ang natitira. But will that Arcane Sheriff make wonders? Pero looking at it, paglalaroan. Pero sila pala ang nilalaro ni Georgie together with RU. And Georgie with his Blade Storm. Really pick up at least Gelicious together with Blurred. Pero nga lang, 24 HP sa... Okay, pagalingan mag-Blade Storm. Naruto versus Sasuke.
Blurred takes on the win on that. He was able to take the kill and make this to a 10-5 score. Double digit na. Alam na natin kapag double digit, ibig sabihin yan, no room for errors for the side of APH. Looking at the stats pagdating sa mga players natin, Georgie is on 17 kills and 13 deaths. Ganon din for the side of NAOS. Hindi nagkakalayo yung dalawang duelists ng dalawang teams. Blurred is also on the 17 scoreline. And aside from that, ang kasunod niyan is si Blast. Let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng teams because I haven't seen an A take yet. It's always B and C right now for the teams that we are looking at.
Ayun.
Di ba walang A? Walang nag-A.
Walang nag-A. Kasi alam nila na parating gagawin na kayo ng... parating na lang gagawin is they can just pull off yung knife ni KO. Meron pa naman sila kagad kay Kevs with that recon. Kaya kahit maiwan yung A, possible pa rin naman ma-retake kahit papano. But as it goes in, full buy naman sa APH, not bad. But ito talaga important round na muli sa kanila. If they get this trick once again, matatakot na ako sa NAOS kasi baka magpatuloy. Pero patutuloyin ba talaga ni Bird ngayon?
Mag-A na sila.
Naturuan ni Coach Taylor.
The dash in! The kill from Blurred! How did that happen? Georgie was shot down! Another chance para kay Blurred na masilip yung ibang players dito pero it's not gonna be enough as Kev was able to take down two with him. Now at a 4v2 situation, may defender killjoy lockdown pa. Ngayon naintindihan ko na kung bakit walang nag-A, Ray.
Alam mo na mahirap pumunta. Mahirap talaga tapatan ng ang nawas sa A-side take nila. And usually talaga when you see a lot of teams planting here, parating nawas gets the upper hand. When they went up against SP, when they went up a lot of teams here, you all know na at least makakapiktas ng isa or dalawa. Tapos meron pa ngayong Hunter's Fury. Nakatuwag pa ng dalawa. Buy one, take one, bonus pa sa Nawa side, and that's just how they eliminated the members of APH, and this is so crucial. I think basing lang ngayon sa gagawin nila, they're taking the risk to actually maybe get this round. Pero nga lang, puro sheriff lang.
Grabe, ang linis nung take ng Naos doon. Ang linis nung hawak nila pagdating sa A site. Now I completely understand why no one is going on A. They could just take it. Ito, merong nagpa-flank na agad, and that is actually Blurred. Hindi naman nagpa-flank, but he is actually in an aggressive position kung saan nag-aantay siya kung may sisilip pa. Now, if may sumilip talaga dito, mahirap yan, mababawasan na naman yung APH. But it seems like right now, kung paano sila gumalaw, this is gonna be a B take, and this is an eco round coming in from APH. And right now, they wanna go in. Pero, nang bibait out muna sila ng utilities dito. Konting gapang, 5 players to. Isipin mo kung may patience ka. But this is now the wide swing coming in from the players of APH. Blast was able to take one with them. Makukuha nila yung Vandal na yan. And they have the guns at least. They have one at least para sa team. And this is the blind coming in. Zero Detio was able to punish Kakarot. Kebs on the other hand. Alam natin kung paano mag-geometry. Itong player na to, he wants to go for the revive. But Kebs and Delicious, Linis crew, Linis gang. My God, this is now the match point for NAOS Esports.
Match point.
Ang ganda na sana ng hole ng APH, pero pinaglaruan lang silang Naos dahil alam nila advantage nila. Tapos si Kakarot pinull off pa na kagad yung ultimate niya. What a really good stake at there for Naos, but APH, this is it. They go sa LB if they lose this, but knowing them, when they're really pressured, nirisk na nila. Tara, asimin na natin to. Let's be confident. Pero sa nag-switch tayo talaga ng side, and yung clutches by Blurred really put down sana yung momentum ng APH. But here it is, pinagsabay-sabay na nga nila kagad, pero mag-audition sila kay Delicious na si Gets Georgie. Nabawasan na naman ang isa pa. At ngayon, delayed ang lahat ng oras sa side ng APH. Pero buta na lang si Modsky talagang nag-create ng spaces. At bakit kayo nandun sa mga gap na gano'n? Kitang-kita kayo kahit yung mga sinaktan, kahit yung mga taong iniwan nyo, kitang-kita na. At ngayon, sa pass, si Blurred ba may magagawa? Wala, dahil sabi nga nasa pangalan na Zero Death, may death dyan. Blurred is gonna be eliminated, and APH still stands strong ngayon as ayaw pa nilang mapunta sa lower bracket.
Foolish. Enemy remaining.
Halagang ngayon, may kita mo kung paano nga ba makakapag-follow pa yung APH.
Muling nagbabalik. Sabi ko sana, nag-dash lang si Georgie doon ng agad-agad. Diretso lang siya mag-dash eh. Kaya naman na-shutdown lang din siya agad-agad nung team ng APH, or rather, yung team ng NAOS Esports. But this time around, match point na. Pero nakikita mo, kahit match point na yung NAOS Esports, hindi pa rin takot yung APH. Secured na kasi. APAC na kasi.
Yun pala yun. Pag APAC secured, pero syempre, gusto mo na kagad pumunta sa finals, di ba? Maghihintay ka na, manonood ka na lang, iinom ka na lang ng tubig, pero don't tell me Kakarot together with Kevs! Nakuha pa rin nila yun! Time is ticking! What was that? Nakapagpulang pa siya, pero on the other side, nakapom masyadong early para sa mga pangyayari! But Delicious takes down the last 2 kills, and here we have the first team that will be going sa VCTPH Stage 1 Finals will be now still with the hashtag now is the time to go sa finals.
Look at how happy they are. Siyempre, yung artistahin nating tropa si Kakarot, nandyan sa upper left kung hindi nyo siya kilala, no? Ayan na naman. So NAOS Esports, you've seen them, you've seen how they play during group stage, and they played the same way here in the playoffs. Makita mo talaga, despite not these two teams, APH tsaka NAOS Esports, magkaiba ng group to. First time nilang magkita dito, and still, NAOS just flew high. Just flew high for the team. Ang ganda, ang linis nung... May mga rounds talaga na sobrang linis, Ray, na wala talaga akong masabi for the side of NAOS. They have this ability to have complete, utter control in the map. And exactly, look at this statistics that we are having. Hindi naman nagkakalayo yung dalawang jet natin eh. Si Blurred saka si Georgie. Blurred with 19 kills, 249 combat score, 1.8 KDA. But I really want to give the best, or rather the highlight, on Kev's. Kevs was able to punish a lot of players. Yung Hunter's Fury niya connected on so many players as well. Isama mo na rin yung shock darts, not only on this map, but the entirety of all the series, or rather, all the 3 maps that we just witnessed.
And I would just really... I was just, yun nga eh, yun yung gusto ko yung mga percentage, pero nga lang, pagdating sa tutok, yung APH, they have it eh. Pero talagang NAOS na outsmart lang talaga nila yung mga moments against APH. But on the other side, dalawang teams na to, I think APH together with NAOS, sila lang yung dalawa sa mga teams ngayon na sobrang ganda ng performance ng Sova together with their Jet. And sobrang laking impact yung ginagawa ni Zero Death Yo, ginagawa ni Kevs, ginagawa ni Georgie, and yung mga clutch na ginawa ni Blurred. Yung pistol round na yun, it could have went already sa APH. That could have been a 7-all. Pero hindi pa gustong patapusin ng NAOS yung oras, and yung mga wins na kailangan ng APH. NAOS did what? They just stole it sa hands ng APH, and now that APH makakalaban nga nila kung sino man ang mananalo sa Oasis Gaming together with SB after this match. So let's look forward with what will APH do. Pero ngayon mag-rest muna sila dahil ang next game ay magiging elimination na naman ulit between SBE and Oasis Gaming. But all I can say is NAOS, a very dedicated team into this wins, a very hungry team for that slot, and rather, hindi na sa slot eh, for that win already sa APAC and for that championship title dito sa Stage 1 PH ng VCT Stage VCT 2022.
If you think about it, NAOS Esports, kakapasok lang nila sa VCTPH. And there is that possibility of actually taking home 10,000 USD immediately for the team, for the organization. Ganon kalaki yung ROI pagdating sa team na to. And it's just nice to see, it's beautiful to see how the players of the Philippine Esports, or rather PPGL, yung suporta na nakikita natin dito sa mga teams na meron tayo joining into VCTPH and all the organizations as well. Nakikita natin nagiging fruitful dahil nagiging ang tawag dito, madami ng teams na talagang nagsastand tall. Hindi lang yung mga typical na team secret na nakikita natin dati, na laging nananalo. This time around, they're out of the equation. Wala na sila dito sa VCT Stage 1. So, we are seeing the growth of Philippine esports right in front of our eyes, and we are witnessing it first off with NAOS Esports taking that win. Pero guys, pupunta muna tayo sa short break. Maya-maya lang, there is gonna be another match. Si Vil at ako ang magkakas niyan. Si Ray mamaya makikita nyo. But of course, we are gonna be having panel show later on. We are just gonna go in a very short break. Kami nga pa lang yung naging casters for this series. My name is Taylor. With me is Ray. Don't go away.
I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you put in your state.
the order, it's the author. Walking on air, walking on water, blending between borders to let you know this is here to support you. The blend, 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 yeah, yeah. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beats as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. Full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
There's nothing stopping the NAOS train here. Now's the time indeed. They're making it. They already made it to the grand finals. Now all they have to do is stay there, prove that they are the kings, the new kings now for Challengers PH. Welcome back to the panel. I'm Nomad. Alongside of me is Asarai with a cap and Illustrado no cap.
I have a cat though.
Okay, you have a cap.
It's a cat right here.
But yeah. Well, yeah, Asarai, break it down for us. Now, it's 2-1. It was close as it can be during map 2 on Bind, but then when push came to shove, NAOS Esports just steamrolled through Action PH there.
Push comes to shove, they just again came out of Haven with the now standardized form, and they just filled it out, and they got themselves a heck of a good Haven to say at the least. That first half they were looking shaky, but once they were the ones that started defending the sites, you saw how well they just locked everything down. Nothing left to the imagination, squeaky clean on how they executed, and boy oh boy was APH not prepared for the Haven that was about to come.
I actually thought this would have been over by game number 2, and we saw it. I think the only difference is really Action PH started to get into that form, and then they started popping off individually back there on Bind. I didn't think we'd get to Haven. And it was a ridiculous comeback that happened in map number 2 when Action PH started finding that form in the attacking side. However, if we didn't see any of that, I think it would have been a complete stomp here by now. As Action PhD do have the resiliency though, but the consistency might not be all the way there just yet.
Yeah, let's have a look at the highlights of what happened earlier on. And Illustrado, you mentioned earlier on before the game started that Kevs really is a factor here for NAOS Esports, and he has been popping off. Like on Icebox, he was top fragging on that Sova. On Bind, he was also top fragging for his team despite losing. And he was on Haven, he was still very, very much consistent. The only one to get multi-kills after multi-kills, multiple multi-kills, I mean, for the most part there.
Yeah, I think Kevin has actually proven himself right now to be the #1 rising star player in the Philippines. He's very multi-dimensional. He's not just a typical, Jet one trick who's able to just enter into the site and get maybe a kill or two. Completely different guy. This is the guy that you want on your team. Any team would love to have him. He'll play support. He'll play entry. He'll do literally anything that it takes to win, including top fragging. And this is something that we just don't see very often from the players, like from anybody in particular, actually, because Kevs has just been this force that it's just so hard to stop him, because not only will he out aim you, but he'll outwit you on every single time.
That being said, I feel like Kevs is rubbing off on Blur, because if you've seen the rounds where Blur just clutches on Haven, it was nutty. Like, he just bamboozled the rest of APH and played them like an absolute fiddle. And I think this is just, again, just how you see teammates learning from each other and using that to their advantages, and it becomes a potent mix, at least specifically here for the NAOS boys.
Yeah, and really, Kev's the glue to everything, and he has thoroughly enabled Blur for the most part of the game, as well as Kakarot. I mean, despite Kev's just top fragging and just killing everybody on the first 2 maps, he still was able to get information, impactful Hunter's Theories, especially on Haven, to really wrap things up for the entire team. And with that, everything being said, our MVP of the day, the MVP of the series, the ROG Series MVP, is none other than the man himself, Kevs. 253 ACS, and the stats, the numbers here really just hit the iceberg, just the tip of the iceberg for what sort of impact he actually made throughout the entire game, Asarai.
Oh man, yeah, he absolutely was. We saw it yesterday, we're seeing it today. The consistency of this man is absolute, and the quality of that consistency as well is top notch. He's able to just play again these teams, whether organized, aggressive, or even top, all the way around, and he just, again, exudes that confidence. And other than that, his clutch factor is always on par. He almost always gets it for NAOS, and when he does, NAOS just erupts right afterwards.
I think one of the best things actually about Kevs as well is his presence on the team. This is something that I don't think we have really talked about before, but one great thing is his composure. He is a guy who just never panics. He does seem to keep it cool almost all the time. And the way that he, we personally know Kev's a very, very cool guy. He's able to keep himself cool and composed, and that definitely uplifts his team whenever things start to get a little bit dicey. There's just so much to this player that he brings to the table that I feel like he is the all-around package right now. I don't think I've seen a better performer in this current stage in VCT Philippines.
All-around package is what Kevs is, and he's gluing the entirety of NAOS, and he's enabling the entirety of the NAOS roster to shine throughout the entirety of Challengers Philippines. And now they are in the grand finals, waiting whoever their opponent is going to be, that's going to be coming up from the lower bracket. And speaking of which, the next match that we have for the day is going to be the lower bracket match between South Built Esports and Oasis Gaming. One of them will bid farewell, and one of them will qualify and be part of the top 3 in the Challengers. They still have to make it to the top to see who can beat NAOS in the grand finals tomorrow. With that being said, we're going to be hopping on a short break. When we come back, it's South Built Esports and Oasis Gaming.
Everywhere I go, the people really want to know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap, rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems.
It's the final elimination match to determine who's the third team to join NAOS Esports and Action PH in the Asia Pacific Challengers. It's South Built Esports and Oasis Gaming in the final best of 3 for their tournament lives, depending if they move forward into the lower bracket finals. I'm Nomad. Alongside me are fresh new faces here on the panel. It's Raph, it's Black and Blue, and Black and Blue is really wearing black and blue. How are you doing?
Well, it seems like this entire panel is. I've got the flannel on this panel, as Raph likes to say. I think he's kind of putting on the same outfit as me, if I can see that there through the filter. But yeah, we've got the same thing. Oh, Nomad's even got blue, so I appreciate the representation, guys.
Absolutely. I mean, just the excitement's been mounting up. Oops, pardon me, Nomad. Again, I'm just a little too excited. I'm looking at the colors. Everybody looks gorgeous today. Obviously, this was my idea.
For
sure.
Well, your idea is definitely, highly appreciated. But what else is highly appreciated is our sponsor, because VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the most powerful ROG Strix SCAR series, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling design. The ROG Strix SCAR is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more information. And for you guys that are watching at home or anywhere or at work, I don't know, you can get a chance to win exclusive ASUS ROG swag thanks to ASUS Republic of Gamers. All you have to do is like and follow the ASUS Republic of Gamers Facebook and Twitter pages, as well as the PPGL and Valorant Esports Philippines official Facebook pages. Share the live stream on your timeline set to public so that we can see them with the hashtags PPGLXROG, ROG, Intel Gaming, and Unleash the Legend Inside. Lastly, share the prediction in the stream chat and comment which top 3 teams will make it to the Asia Pacific Challengers Playoffs. And it's really quite easy. We already have 2 there. And we'll get the winners on the 28th of February 2022. 3 winners of the ROG shirt and the ROG cap that you're seeing in front of your screens right now. That's going up until Sunday, so make sure you just keep doing your part for you to do that. Also, we have the Filipino broadcast that's simultaneously broadcasting this right now on twitch.tv/ppgl_VCTPH, as well as on their Facebook page at PPGLGG, and we're simultaneously broadcasting this on youtube.com/c/PPGLGG. We're also live on the English broadcast on Valorant Esports 3 on Twitch, as well as VeraEsports.com. And we bid you guys hello, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. It's now time for South Built Esports and Oasis Gaming. It's a best of 3. One team has to say goodbye, and one team is going to be joining the top 2 teams in the Asia Pacific Challengers, and it's as close as it can get. But historically speaking, Oasis Gaming in the official VCT circuit has been winning against South Built Esports, albeit being a new roster. What are your thoughts on that, Raf?
Oh man, thematically, the struggle continues for SBE, which is honestly a real heartbreaker for me personally. No one else in particular in this panel. I'm not saying any names or whatever, not really implying anything, but yeah, it really has been a heartbreaker because we've said this many times. The roster in South Built has been the legends, you know, they're the heroes, for the inspiration for most of our aspiring players, while Oasis has proven to be able to bounce back. Many times again, they've avoided that Icarus fall that they're so notorious for, and they look like they're in good shape today.
Yeah, and you know, to touch on your point there, Nomad, when it comes to that official circuit, that's when Oasis have really gotten the better of South Built, who seemingly this pattern continues, and this pattern has been something we've been seeing time and time again, where they would get the better of a team in the community circuit. You know, when Oasis and South Built would face each other, South Built would typically come out on top. But when it comes to that official circuit, you know, outside of community tournaments, outside of local tournaments, that's really where they kind of seem to, I guess, lose the swagger that they typically bring on the community side. So for them, this is their last chance to prove that that pattern shall not continue. We're gonna have to find out for ourselves.
Well, let's introduce one of the teams that got brought down from the upper bracket and now fighting for their tournament lives here. It's Oasis Gaming. That's Oasis Gaming. They have been knocked down from the upper brackets to the lower brackets and maintained their composure for the most part against Team Secret. And now they're going up against South Built Esports. It's Coco, Envy, Courtesy, Rip Peru, and Wild Oreo. We were talking about how on the official VCT circuit, South Built Esports hasn't been able to secure a win against Oasis Gaming. And this Oasis Gaming roster, after their 2-0 victory against Team Secret, looks like a roster that's ready to deliver the same pattern of history here against South Built, Raf.
I mean, with all of that being said, right, this doesn't really make the road any easier because, as we mentioned, they did come off that secret series. Now they have to face off South Built. If this was a year ago, we would really be, I would say, be very surprised because the trajectory that Oasis have put themselves in has been absolutely fantastic. They've paired it with the consistency that's been absolutely lethal. But right now, too, again, I pointed out South Built is going through a little bit of a woe, and they need to make it a competitive series. Otherwise, Oasis, they could potentially run away with this one.
Definitely so. And, just to add on to that point, that really is kind of, I guess, the big factor here where Oasis, they're the ones who are looking really consistent right now, but South Built, they've had some really high highs in this tournament. They got some low lows as well. And that's something they're going to have to rectify here and now if we hope to see them later again.
And we'll see them right now because we're going to be introducing South Built Esports and their roster that's going to be playing on the field. Boys that have been purposely built for esports that are in the South. It's these guys that are wanting to make a name for themselves in challengers. Finally, they got the high highs and the low lows, just like what Black and Blue said. We've got Aziz, Ja, Papi Chulo, Flippy, and Pro that's going to be playing the field. In Black and Blue, are we going to be seeing the highs right now, considering the fact that they are also coming from a fresh 2-0 win against Zeal Esports?
Well, I can't really state the future, but what I do at least have here for is another pattern, and that's kind of what we bring here, right? As analysts, we look for those patterns. In the community scene, South Built, the two lower bracket matches that they've had so far, Team Secret and Zeal, those are teams that they've almost always had the better of in the community scene. When it comes to the official circuit, this is the only time they've been able to prove that. The only teams that really do get the better of them for now in the official scene are teams like NAOS and potentially Action PH, because they don't have that experience playing against them. But this next team they're going up against Oasis. They typically do have their number when it comes to the community scene, as I said, outside of the official circuit. But when it comes to that official circuit, as we saw during the open qualifiers, Oasis, a 2-0 sweep, clean win against them. And that's something they're looking to rectify here today. For South Built's sake, luckily for them, they're able to get that revenge every time they lose the opening series back at their opponent, aside from Naos, and this has to be another one for them.
I'm glad you brought that up. I mean, they've always done such a great job of researching and honestly going through the motions of the VOD reviews and being super particular about player habits. That's the success that South Built has found every time they go up against, a rematch. But before we can talk about that, I believe we're going to be jumping right into the map veto, right?
Yeah, we are. We're going to be figuring out what maps they're going to be playing on. And it's going to be Ascent, Icebox, and then Haven. We've seen the Ascent matchup from Oasis and South Built before, and it was Oasis Gaming that came out on top of that, 13-8, and that's the first map they're going on, and that's the map that they're going to be sticking with. That's their first pick, followed by Icebox picked by South Built Esports, and Haven is a decider if we do decide to go to game 3. I'll start it off with you, Black and Blue. What's your take on the map picks here?
I think it's really, really smart that Oasis banned Breeze and Bind, because those are two maps that, South Built have looked pretty good on, especially on Breeze yesterday when they completely dominated over Zeal Esports. The Fracture and Split ban, the first one makes sense. Split, kind of wayward, but I do get it. Oasis, they're a really good split team. Hell, when I was talking to Fluffy like many moons ago in different tournament, they were telling me like, it's so nice that Oasis, they want to play split versus SB because they wanted to test how their split was against another team that is very, very good on split as well. So Oasis, that's a respect ban here coming from SB for them to ban split, knowing that even them themselves are a pretty good split team. But we go to Ascent, Icebox, and Haven. And honestly, those opening two, I think it kind of favors the Oasis side more than anything.
I'd have to agree. Ascent is a map where Oasis is somewhat meddling in. they do have a 50% win rate, which is not bad at all. But definitely, if you want to open up with a map like this, especially with the way the veto works, right? You kind of want to start off really strong because, as you mentioned, South Build have a wonderful time adjusting to teams. But then again, South Build, they only have a 40% win rate on Ascent, which is, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. There's been so many configurations on both sides when it comes to the agent picks and whatnot. But Ascent, I still feel like this is truly in the side of Oasis, which is probably the reason why they picked it, right? Icebox, we've seen a little bit of a, I would say, a stifled performance from South Build in their recent history. Truthfully, this was very good for them early on, but as the months and as time passed, it's been looking a little rockier.
Yeah, and if ever we do reach Haven, it's relatively even across the board in terms of win rates here. 60% win rate for Oasis on Haven compared to the 58 that South Build Esports had, and that's just the numbers here. But just like what Oasis says, forget your stats, we prefer magic. Is that what we're gonna see? I don't know, but if we're gonna go for our predictions, I might just go the Oasis route here. How about you, Raf?
I can't say I disagree with you because I've always stuck with the Oasis pick. South Build, I'll still love that team to death, but they haven't been looking the best. They've been a little shaky, as I've mentioned, so I'm definitely going with Oasis this time around.
I'm going to have to agree with the sentiments here. And if South Build don't take Ascent, I don't know if Icebox is going to go well for them. Stats be damned. I do think the pick here should have been Haven first, and then they settle it on Icebox, if anything. Icebox, formerly a great map from South Build, now looking kind of rocky here in the locals, at least in the official circuit once we came over to the VCT. So I'm not too sure if this map veto was the right choice for them, but I am going to go with Oasis 2-1.
All right, now we have Oasis all across the board once again here on the panel. Yeah, but that being said, it's all Oasis, and it's all down to this, the best of 3 between Oasis and South Build Esports. It's really down on the wire, and it's down to our casters to deliver the story for you guys. Without further ado, let's go and hop into game number 1 in this best of 3. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back here in the VCT Stage 1 Playoffs, day number 3. We are cast for today. My name is Phil. Alongside with me is Eliza there right here, and you really can't wait what's gonna happen today kasi makikita na naman natin yung mga may init nating manlalaro at mga teams para makapasok syempre sa ating APAC Challengers na mangyayari next month. And sobrang solid na nakita natin game number 1 kanina, pero dito sa game number 2 magbabalik ulit ang mga tito, which is ang SBE versus Oasis Gaming. Partner Eliza Taylor, kamusta?
Eliza Taylor. Gusto ko yung last name ko talaga naging Taylor na lang, hindi na Taylor no? Ginamit mo na rin naman yung full name ko, Justin Villaseran. Pag-usapan na natin yung dalawang teams na meron tayo. Lower bracket na tayo, mga kaibigan. Ibig sabihin yan, laglagan portion na para sa dalawang teams na maglalaro ngayon, which is South Build and of course, Oasis Gaming. Nakita natin yung South Build kahapon. Nakita mo ba kung paano maglaro si Jack?
Nakita ko kung paano.
Hindi na niya kailangan mag-reload ng sheriff niya. Alam mo naman pag naglalaro si Ja,
pero partner,
cool na cool lang.
Oo, syempre sobrang cool lang talaga ni Ja, lalo na pag nakuha niya yung bola. Ibang klase talaga yan. Pero etong si kaibigang Ja talaga, kilala natin na yan na isa sa pinaka-veteranong player na lang din talaga ng SB. And pwede nating sabihin na siya rin talaga yung flex because minsan Jet siya, minsan din Astra siya. And kung napapansin natin dito, partner, si Aziz, di ba nung unang beses natin sa Kinas na game number 3 yesterday, hindi siya nag-perform pero nakabawi siya ng game number 4, partner.
Yati, nakita naman natin kung gaano kalakas kumbaga lahat ng doubters, lahat ng bashers literal na bashback pagbalik nung SBE during that game. Nagsa-strive talaga sila on the lower bracket, and also nagsa-strive sila dun sa mga pressure times na nangyayari. And at the same time, gusto ko lang din pag-usapan, of course, we have seen performance from Ja yesterday. We have seen performance from ASUS yesterday. But on the other hand, kung sisilipin natin yung Oasis Gaming, yung mga tropa natin sa OAS, makikita mo din na itong lineup na to, itong mga players na to, ready rin sila to pop off. Kasi sino ba yung mga nandyan? Si Marky. Nakita mo ba paano maglaro si Marky? Yung iba pang players dito ng Oasis, kayang-kaya nilang tapatan kung ano yung kaya ng SBE.
Oh my God, Marky, are you kidding me? Matik.
Oo, matik yun. Copy-paste yun
Matik na yan. Copy-paste na yan, men. Para kay Marky na talagang sobrang exclusive na rin talaga. And tulad nga na napansin natin, nandito na siya sa Manila. So, ito yung unang best talaga. Oo, tama. Unang best talaga na magkakasama sila dito. So, magkakaroon sila ng, syempre, na improved synergy, improved gameplay. Number one thing, improved communication, mga kaibigan. Kasi alam naman natin na if ever, ang pinakamadali talaga, if ever you are a team, mas maganda talaga kung sama-sama kayo lagi. Sabay-sabay kayo kumakain, sabay-sabay kayo natutulog, sabay-sabay din kayo naliligo. Kung gusto nyo. Oo.
Pwede rin.
Oo, kung gusto nyo sabay-sabay kayo maligo.
So, ano na yun? Nasobrahan
sobra na ba yun?
Pagkuha ng anong tawag doon? Synergy? Sobrang synergy na yun,
sorry.
Yung sabay-sabay silang maliligo.
Sorry, matinding banding na pala yun, men. Sorry.
Matinding banding yun, men.
Oo. Tagal natin di nagkas-partner.
Oo nga eh. Parang kahapon. Sipin mo kahapon 19 ka, ngayon 20 ka na. Ganun katagal.
22 na ako ngayon. Pero ito yung mga players. Oh my God, Aziz! Popping off the head of Marky agad-agad. Ano yung mga pinagkasabi nyo kahapon sa akin, ha? Ito, bumabawi lang ngayon si Aziz dito, pero yung alam Ja knows what's up. Meron siya meron tayo sa mid do, pero Wild Or is super low in HP with that flash, not gonna affect Ja at all. Pero tamang bait lang din ang ginagawa ni Ja dito. Coco is in a tough spot right now kasi sobrang low in HP, pero alam si Pro nakapatay pa with that shock dart. Aziz nakaisa na nga lang din. Sige, kay Ja lang tayo titingin. Ja with a kill onto Envy 1-0.
Ganun lang, fast lang. Para sa team dito ng SBE. Pass, sabi dito. But anyway, SBE, nakita nila yung opportunity, they took it. Una na nga doon is yung first kill. Siyempre si Aziz killing off Marky. Nawala agad yung entry ng OAS dito, ng Oasis Gaming. So, nakikita natin, looking at agent selection pala, kung sisilipin natin, they both have the Sky. So, a very viable agent, especially in a map like Ascent. Kasi, ang gagawin dito ng defense, pagdating ng SBE, para kay Flippy, mag-aantay yan sa garden, mag-guiding light yan, papunta doon sa A-main. And then, immediately, he would know kung meron ng tao o wala. So, kailangan, importante yung default place dito.
Yeah, sobrang importante talaga, partner. And yun nga ang thing din kasi dito sa dalawang team natin ngayon, talagang inaantay na lang natin, partner, kung sino pa talaga ang karapat dapatin talaga na mapunta sa tuktok. Sa Thailand maraming tuktok.
Maraming tuktok dito.
Dyan din sa Cambodia marami din.
Yun yung mode of transportation, main mode of transportation nila dito sa Cambodia. Parang parehas ng Thailand din. Walang dito di ba yung typical ng mga taxi na pwede mong parahin? Wala talaga
Oo. Sa kasi kung dyan tuktok, sa ibang probinsya ng Pilipinas, meron dun tik-tik.
Tik-tik? Oo. Lalo na sa mga madidilim na, no?
Oo,
tama. Buntis yan. Ganon.
Oo, men. Pag nakakita yun ng taste bun, medyo nagugutom yun eh.
Hindi ko alam kung paano tayo nakaabot dito sa usapang to. Kasi feeling ko tech post podcast eh. Nakikita mo hindi gumagalaw.
Alam mo yung pakiramdam na kunyari yung ceiling mo. Wala ka pang ceiling kasi bubong lang talaga no? So makikita mo yung maririnig mo yung kaluskos. Tapos yung pala nag-aaway lang na pusa. Alam mo yun? Meron silang sipon na sila. Tapos
yung kapitbahay mo, syempre, automatic yan. Mga marites na yan eh. So mag-uusap-usap na sila. Naging pusa yung tik-tik sa taas.
Diba?
Ayun na, doon na nagsisimula lahat.
Hindi ko alam kung nakainom ata si Ato, hindi. Pero, wait, kung merong tuktok, kung merong tik-tik, merong tik-pos mga kaibigan dito sa game natin ngayon, di ba? Alam mo, partner, umabot tayo sa topic na yun para masabi natin yung joke na yun.
Ang tagal ng build-up namin, guys. Para sana na-appreciate nyo.
Ang tagal, men! Kasi alam na namin kung anong mangyayari. Nung nakita ko hindi gumagalaw yung oras, sige, masabi nga yung tok-tok na yan para mapunta dun sa usapan na yan.
Ang tagal namin binild up yun. Isipin nyo, gabi-gabi pinag-iisip namin ni Villan kung ano yung next joke namin.
Ako sa'yo. Ako bigla-bigla na lumalabas sa bibig ko eh. Hindi ko alam kung meron pa magandang mga bagay na lumalabas dito.
Wala na, men. Wala na.
Men. Ay,
Anyway.
ano nga pala? Partner, may shoutout nga pala yung mga
Sino?
nanonood ngayon. Mga lahat. Sa Facebook, sa YouTube, tsaka sa Twitch. Big shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. And maraming salamat sa walang sawa na suporta dito sa ating torneo ngayon, syempre. And if ever na gusto nyong ipakita kung sino ba ang teams that you are rooting for, all you gotta do is syempre comment nyo lang sa sa comment box. Para lang syempre if ever kunyari mag-altab sila, makita na nag-joke lang sila nag-altab. Pero at least, diba, I mean, just showing your support. Huwag kayong mga away, man. Alam mo yun, kunyari, merong isang bagay na hindi sang-ayon sa paniniwala mo, huwag mo na lang pansinin. Hayaan mo na lang siya.
Respeto. Yan.
Oo, respeto.
Respeto sa mga kanya-kanyang opinion.
Oo, tama. Respeto sa komento, mga kaibigan. Ganun lang yun, di ba? If ever, kunyari, against us, aawayin namin yun.
Oo, pero pag hindi against sa amin, syempre kampi namin yan. Ay nako,
pero pag
tick post talaga eh. Wala tayong magagawa kundi magkwentuhan. Nire-ready ko na nga yung German word of the day.
Ano ba yung German word of the day?
Hindi ko pa alam. Inahanda ko pa nga lang eh. Kulit mo din eh.
Ako meron akong German word.
Ano yun?
Bitte.
Ay, ang ibig sabihin nun, totoo yung German word na yun, pero mali yung pronunciation. Parang bitte. Ganon. Mas soft partner.
Bitte.
Hindi yan, men.
Pero isa.
Ano kasi
pero
yun
ito isa.
Ano? Sige pa.
Alam mo ba kung anong ibig sabihin ng ja?
Ano? Yeah.
Yes.
Hindi
gusto ko. Alam ko ja kasi yung sa SBE kasi.
Alam ko.
Oo.
De, pero tama ka. Ang spelling talaga ng yes sa German is J-A. Yeah. Pero ya ang basa. Kasi yung wala silang J doon eh. Yeah! Bakang pasaway. Dahil mga sinasabi mga German rapper doon.
Men. Mga...
Parang pasaway. Mga ganon.
Ano ba ang Ich liebe dich.
Ich liebe dich.
Ich liebe.
Mahirap sabihin talaga yung mga kasi kailangan parang pusa talaga. Pero ito na. Tapos
Paano?
Oh
my God, Aziz!
Oh my God, Aziz!
Pareho na tayo na sinabi, bes. Na-realize ko pareho na tayo na sinabi.
Great minds think alike.
May isa lang yung utak natin. Alam ko yung naiisip mo.
Pero naghahanap pa ng isa pang pwedeng mapatay dito si Aziz. He might be able to do so. Nakahanap na nga siya ng pangalawa. And that is Marky to secure the trade. 2-1 trade nga lang, partner. Dalawa na agad dito sa side ng Oasis ang nabawasan at nag-aabang na lang talaga sa sulok na may hawak na Sheriff at rather Specters itong mga players ng SBE ngayon.
Grabe naman na Spectre nga, men. May suppressor.
Gun here.
Ang haba nung sheriff ni Flippy ngayon, pero yung medyo delikado ngayon si Marky because medyo off angle kasi yung ginawa ni... Oh my God! Nagkatas ko po! Buti, ayun. Nakabawi naman si Flippy. Saktong timing lang, pero yun nga lang, hindi natamaan din. Hindi natamaan ni Marky si Flippy. Tigil-tigilan mo nga yan, sa ulo. Pero ayun, salamat. Pero all three players right now, yung nachuchup na nga ni Jayo, isa trying to go over the second one. Yes, the spray transfer is perfect. Doon sa ginawa ni Ja, 2-0 already in favor of SBE.
Gusto ko is yung actually nag-focus si Ja doon sa na-pull niya. Kasi alam niya na meron namang tao sa A-shirt na kakampi. So look at this first kill. Dito nag-domino effect lahat, partner. Simula nung nakakuha ng dalawa si Aziz, syempre kahit may trade yan, dalawa pa rin yung nawala sa players dito ng mga Oasis. And look at this. Ja was able to pull. he was able to focus on doon sa pinupul niya and bahala na rin si Flippy to actually answer doon sa tao naman na nasa A short. But completely, it was Ja taking those kills in. May guiding light dito na sinasabayan si Aziz at gusto niyang silipin yung players dito ng Oasis. This is also the Trailblazer helping out. But Ripper was ready to take on the action. He was able to take the kill. Ang susunod naman dito is of course the gravity pull, the gravity well, and Ja was able to take that shot in.
Actually, solid din ang ginawa ni Ja dito. Just waiting for that perfect execution ng Gravity Well para lang syempre makakuha siya ng 1 kill. Kasi alam mo naman niya kung nasa yung mga players ng Oasis ngayon. And all you gonna do is syempre just prevent them from pushing. Prevent them from going inside dito sa A. So, hindi naman nila kailangan mo pumush. Ang kailangan talaga nila gawin is mag-antay lang din. And tamang timing lang ng mga utilities na meron sila. Tamang potchas lang din onto the side of Oasis Gaming. Pero it's just the Shadow and the Spectres of SB is really working right now. And tamang trade lang talaga nangyayari SB. Papi Chulo! We're gonna get a kill onto one and Ja. We're gonna shut down Coco. That is the patience and the discipline na meron din talaga ang SBE partner na hindi talaga nila kailangan pumush eh. Like yung ginawa ng SBE ngayon. Actually yung mga ibang players na to, yung na namatay na walang pera. Actually pwede nga silang bumili ng Vandal or magpabili ng Vandal pero they're not gonna do that. Kasi malaking economic damage ang mangyayari if ever nag-push sila na talagang bumili na lang siguro ng Vandal or whatsoever. Tira mo si Ja, ang ginawa lang niya, binigay lang yung Spectre niya kay Pro. Tira mo, ang daming pera ni Pro, man. Meron siyang 4-8. Tapos, right after this, kahit matalo ang SB ng 2 beses, meron pa rin silang pera. Pero Oasis Gaming yan, ang number 1 problem nila is yung pera dahil wala sila. Actually, tatlong kalaban nila. Once again, SBE, pera, at saka yung mga coach sa comment section.
Totoo. Eto, walang arep yung Oasis Gaming. Ang hawak lang nila is mga sheriffs. But we all know the capabilities of Wild Oreo in V lalo. With the sheriff, alam natin crispy kumuha ng mga shots tong player na to. 4 na players ang gumagapang onto A short. This is gonna be big for Flippy right here. If he managed to take on 3, 4, and the 5th one, not gonna be able to get it. But that 4K is there. The damage has been done.
4v1. Well, this is actually a free run for the side of SPE. Walang pera ngayon ang mga players ng Oasis Gaming, so they really capitalize on that. Wild Oreo trying to do some punch shots through that smoke, but they're not gonna get anyone because Papi Chulo will gonna end the life of Wild Oreo. At kung napapansin mo, walang problema ang SBE kasi hindi man lang nabawasan yung 4. Miski armor, wala, bawas naman daw kahit armor lang. Pero for sure, babawi at nababawi naman ang Oasis Gaming. Look at that perfect execution na ginagawa ni Felipe ngayon. They really tried to puncture. They really tried to take down these players. Tingnan mo, hindi man lang siya nabawasan. 4 lang nakita niya pero wala pa rin bawas kahit isa.
Kung tumama pa yung right click niya doon, talagang ace yung mangyayari for Flippy. Pero hindi binigay ng Oasis yan. Not gonna be able to get the 5 in just that quick of an encounter. Kaso nga lang, ganun pa rin eh. It is what it is. 4-0 ang score natin. And right now, Oasis Gaming, ikaw naman nila kasi yun. Kaya hindi rin sila agad yung talagang laban kung laban. Yung talagang merong burst damage na mabibigay yung mga players ng Oasis. This time around, meron na. We have the Vandals on their hands. They have the full buy, the capabilities to actually take on sites as well. Dahil may ultimate din si Wild Oreo na pwedeng gamitin dito. Si Marky, naghahanap siya ng pwesto niya. This is the perfect coverage right now for Oasis Gaming. They take on Market. And
Aziz! Oh!
Aziz! Isang hawak lang na angle. Wala nasa Market kasi nasa B main siya.
Nabaril yung Tagilion and Aziz, we're gonna take one down as well. Pero meron pang tao dyan sa B-main mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, Coco. The all my remain, dito lang sa may pizza. 5v1. Jail Aziz, napakadami pang HP kahit nabawasan sila. This is actually the momentum they're waiting sa totoo lang. And whenever you're gonna, like if ever you're gonna start like this, talagang itutuloy-tuloy mo na di ba?
Malinis maglaro ang SBE partner. And the thing is, si Aziz, nagpa-pop din. Pero ito si Coco umiikot, meron na siyang nakitang 2 players. Pwede siyang magsama ng ibang players dito ng SBE sa hukay. Pero kahit magsama ka ng players dyan, ang dami nilang pera eh. Magkano ba? 7-4, 6-8? Yan yung mga pera dito ng mga players ng SBE. And si Coco, wala siyang maidadamay. He's just gonna save this Vandal that he has right now.
Pero, partner ko napansin, tignan mo si Papi Chulo, napakaraming pera, 9,000, umaapaw na ang pera sa wallet niyan. Pero, napakabilis na time out na ginawa ng Oasis Gaming dito. Pinag-uusapan nila, anong nangyayari sa atin mga kapatid? Bakit ganito ang nangyayari sa atin ngayon? Pero kung napansin mo si Coco, pwede sana siyang maging agri ng konti, probably like take down one. Nakita niyo yung isang ulo, pero hindi na siya talaga nag-commit kasi sayang kasi meron siyang Vandal dito. Meron siyang Vandal and at the same time wala namang bawas yung armor niya, so might as well save everything that you have. And ngayon, sa side ng Oasis, si Coco ang mag-a-anchor. Meron siyang magkakaroon siya lockdown if ever nakakuha siya ng isang kill dito and an orb. Para at least makakuha nila ang B site. And again, andito na naman tayo sa panahon ng Oasis Gaming na naghihikahos nga sa pera. Buy, save, buy, save, buy, save. Pero pag nakapag-comeback na sila, probably siguro mga 2 rounds lang din, pwede silang makabawi dito. But SBE, mga kaibigan, they're really confident on the things that they're doing. Pwede silang pumasok, pwede silang maging mag-safe play. Kasi ang dami nilang pera, marami silang pwedeng makommit na hindi naman ganun talaga mawawala bigla-bigla. Tulad siya.
Yan ka na naman. Isa rin sa factor doon actually, kung nakita nyo yung replay, si Aziz naghahawak siya ng angle. Ang problema, nagda-dry pick yung players ng Oasis. Si Wild Oreo yun meron namang Trailblazer na pwedeng gamitin.
Nakakita si Doggy mga kaibigan. Pero if ever makita mo siya, pwede nga Aziz getting tagged right now, pero that shot is not gonna tag these players of SB as well. Aziz from behind! Marky went in pero hindi man lang tumawa. Diyos ko, nalusaw pa! Coco sees one with a donor swarm grenade right up. Pero sumador makakuha siya dito ng operator. Pero sabi ni Jia, anong ginagawa mo dyan? Sabay Jenny, baby boy! 6-0 already! What is happening sa Oasis Gaming?
Ang ganda nung take nila doon. Actually, tama naman Tama naman yung plano nila. They were able to spot 3 players already. If we can actually see the replay, we can actually see everything that happened again. May 3 players na na-detect na on the side of SBE. They have that advantage, especially when Marky was there, tapos blinded naman yung isa na nasa corner na nag-aabang. Nag-whiff siya ng shots. So, isumama mo rin si Wild Oreo, nag-whiff din siya. So, it's just a matter of winning those engagements. Kasi ang ganda na ng opportunity mo Pero, if you can't get the kill, what's the point?
Yeah, tama. What's the point? What's the point? It's pointless.
6-0.
Pero naniniwala ako din sa Oasis Gaming that they know they can do it. They are better than this for sure. Lockdown dito sa side ni Coco mga kaibigan, para lang at least pampalayo yung mga players ng SBE, pero okay lang yan. Maraming utilities pa rin talaga ng SBE dito mga kaibigan, pero Trailblazer not gonna tag anyone. Alam na meron tayo dito sa may taas, pero nga na Marky going in already, and Coco nakapatay pa nga ng isa with a donor swarm grenade. Ayan ang pinaka-talagang importante talaga dito, partner. You really need to kill someone with a dinosaur para lang syempre sobrang sulit na pwede mangyari dito. Aziz, this is gonna be a jet versus jet for sure. Marky, just waiting patiently. Doon lang sa may ladder na yun. Pero Papi Chulo with that lockdown, nasagot nga nila. Pero ang problema na din talaga, si Envy. Oh, that is a double shock target for him to destroy that lockdown. Perfect execution dito na ginawa ni Envy, mga kaibigan. Marky, inside that smoke. Aziz, with a blaze storm right now. Pero nga nakakita na siya, pero hindi alam ni Envy na meron talaga tao doon. Pero Aziz, let's see if ever makapatid pa si Marky dito, pero kaya si Coco nakakuha na nga dito, pero Envy with that wall bag will take down Papi Chulo. It's up to Flippy, 1v3. Envy says no, denying that lockdown, taking down 2, and ito na ang gati ng api ng mga OAS.
They got that first round finally rolling sa kanilang side. Ang problema dito, partner, si Marky, 2 players na yung nakita niya, wala siyang natamaan. So medyo nag-whiff talaga si kuya natin Marky, no? Pero along the way, I'm sure he will be able to warm up and finally get those shots in. Pero okay lang yan because other players for the side of Oasis is actually popping off like in that round. And obvious naman, makikita naman natin yan sa scoreboard then as well. This is gonna be a fast take coming in from Oasis Gaming. They used immediately itong Hunter's Fury. Kaso nga lang, pumasok na naman si Marky. Wala rin siyang nakuha. There goes the smoke, but Papi Chulo was just ready. They know that they're gonna go in. And 2 Cosmic Divide na ang nagamit dito. Isang malaking triangle ang meron ngayon sa B site. Naghahanap pa ng mga players dito. Wild Oreo spots one. And the thing is, meron pa rin nag-aabang on backside. They were able to clear it out and plant the spike right now. Hawak na ng Oasis Gaming ang B site ngayon. This is all up to Jack and Flippy to do a retake.
2v3 it is. Meron pa isang star si Ja dito pero kita siya ng owl drone and the position of Ja is now compromised. He's gonna use everything para lang at least magkaroon sila ng konting advantage dito lang sa pag-retake ng B. Flippy with that trade there sa retake ng lahat ng solo. Kung nasan ba yung pwede namin patayin dito? The clock is ticking already. Wala silang idea kung ano bang meron sa site kasi hindi man lang umabot yung Trailblazer dun nga sa site mga kami pero Ja going in already. Sees one! Trying to go for the second one right now pero na-flash siya mga kaibigan. Na-flash si dahil kay Flippy, pero Envy 1v1. Is this gonna be a winnable side for Flippy? But Envy says no with a jiggle peek left and right, and wala rin naman siyang oras doon kapatid. 6-2 SBE. Mukhang nahanap na rin ata ng Oasis Gaming ang kanilang momentum nilang din dito. Ito na ba ang panahon para maging 6-6 itong mga matches natin ngayon, partner?
Just a quick replay. Si Pro na lang na naiwan na nag-hold on. He was able to get one shot in naman. Ang problema, there's just too much of a players na swarming in already on site at talagang mapapunish talaga siya. Napatay mo talaga dito ang SBE. Ang kagandahan naman nito for the side of SBE, they actually know immediately, kahit lamang sila, they're gonna go for a timeout and actually talk about it. So, makikita natin na SBE talagang focus lang sila sa goal dito. Mas malinis sila maglaro ngayon compared to the others. And of course, mas malinis nga compared sa Oasis kasi kung titignan mo, ginagamit talaga ng SBE yung utilities na meron sila. Kagaya ng Trailblazer, ginagamit nila yon to clear out sites and to clear out those spots that they need to clean. Pero on Oasis, sometimes they do dry peaks and sometimes it pays off, but most of the times hindi. Kaya naman malaking problema dito for the side of Oasis. They have to clear out the site and each and every angle. Aside from that, get those wins on the engagements. Nagsisimula naman na and magsusnowball at magsusnowball rin to along the way. Now maybe that timeout will just try to punish o kaya naman will just try to actually break the momentum of Oasis Gaming right now. Let's see what Aziz can do if someone jumps out. Maybe someone gets killed.
Yeah, we're gonna see that if ever lang talaga na meron siya makita dito, nakakita na nga ng ulo dito pero Aziz not gonna engage that even further kasi malay mo biglang merong mag-beat and switch pero Aziz, nararamdaman niya, meron siyang spider sense na meron papunta sa kanyang shock dart ngayon.
Wala nang alarm bot
Oo nga, wala nang alarm bot. Mid is super open right now. But before na pumasok ka dito party, really know the information first. Recon Bolt or yung kay Flippy, yung kay Wild Oreo rather. Pero partner ko napapansin ko ngayon lang din natin sasabihin to na mirror match pala. After 8 rounds, mirror match pala ang labanan dito. Pero yung si Ja, nasip na nga yung isa dito pero not gonna tag anyone though. Pero, oh my god, Mark is just right there, sees the head pero Wild Oreo with a big trade-off right now. The rotation is now up dito sa side ng SBE ngayon para sila makakakin dito. Coco with a kill onto one. Wild Oreo is swinging it pero Wild Oreo with a kill onto one as well. 2v3 now. Papi Chulo and Aziz. Si Aziz talagang ginivat mo na yung operator niya kasi kailangan niyang pumasok dito. Wala nang pakialam kahit mawala yung operator niya. Ang importante lang naman talaga is kung sino ang manalo dito sa round na to. Is this gonna be a 6-3 or 7-2? That's gonna be the biggest question if ever na talaga kung kaya ba nila ma-retake to kahit dalawa lang sila. Marami pa silang buhay dito. Huwag ka magpapakita sa Jenny kasi if ever nagpakita sa Jenny, patay ka. Pero kung napapansin mo, sobrang grabing discipline ang ginagawa dito ng Oasis Gaming mga kaibigan dito kasi sila lumalabas. Inaantay na talaga makapasok yung mga players ngayon ng SBE bago sila pumasok dito sa site. Pero Papi Chulo, we're just gonna save that operator na lang din. Pero ang gagawin lang naman nila is hahabulin si Papi Chulo! Hahabulin ka namin!
Bawal yan, sir. Yung operator.
Ikutan.
Meron bang mamamatay? May mamamatay ba susunod?
Kaliwa kanan.
Sumama sa hukay. Next up. Oh my God! Dalawa. Anak ko, masakit to sa ano nila, sa economy. This is gonna be a problem for Oasis if they keep continuing doing that. Tignan mo. Yung pera ngayon. Wala. Yung tatlong players namatay ng ganon-ganon on the exit frag. Wasn't supposed to happen like that.
Kasi, of course, pine-prevent na...
Yung operator talaga.
Pine-prevent din talaga ng OG1 yung pagkuha ng operator ni Aziz dito. Kasi kitang-kita natin kung how impactful yung operator para sa kanya. Pero yun nga lang, sobrang nagmasim din yung iba. Talagang nagpupush lang din na gusto nila papigilan. Pero imbes na si Aziz ang papatayin nila, sila pa yung napatay din, nakakuha pa ng dalawa.
Para kang nanakawan pa. Alam mo yun?
men.
Para kang naglakad tapos binigay mo na lang lahat ng cellphone mo. Yung cellphone mo, yung wallet mo, lahat binigay mo, men. But this is now the lockdown being set by the Killjoy. Alam nila na merong uma-advance. Merong uma-advance and that is Jad. But with the pull, they will be delaying this. Oasis Gaming is inside site already. Pero si Aziz ang na-stuck dito. Naiwan siya underneath. And then Marky.
Shorty. Bang!
Oh my God, namatay si Marky.
Diyos ko po, hindi ko pa alam kung bakit kayo gigil kay Aziz. Diba? Gustong-gusto talaga nilang patayin si Aziz dito, men. Pero sobrang napapanish sila. Okay lang naman kahit di nyo na barilin si Aziz eh. I-smoke na lang yan. Non-reserve grenade na lang yan. I-flash na lang si Aziz dito. Huwag kayo pupunta sa hell. Ganun lang yun. One automatic on to one now. Mukhang makakabawan na rin talaga yung mga players dito ng Oasis Gaming, mga kaibigan. Sa alam naman nila na walang pera yung iba. Pero Flippy being flashed. Papi Chulo with a swing. Ripper with a kill. Wild Oreo with a win. 6-4.
Nakita nyo naman, despite having an eco round for SBE, rather yung mga pistol na lang din yung natitira for the last remaining members pala. Hindi pala eco yon for them. They were still able to use it properly. Lalo na si Aziz, stuck in a position. The pressure was definitely on his side. And he was still able to capitalize with 2 kills. Imaginein mo, na-stuck ka na ng gano'n, nakapatay ka pa ng dalawa. Malaking problema pa rin to for Oasis and trying to... You keep on going and trying to kill these players. Pero syempre, importante rin naman kasi na ma-shutdown din talaga, Bill. Kasi kung hindi nila i-clear yung hell, hindi nila, ibig sabihin, hindi mo pa rin cleared yung buong site at all. Kaso nga lang at that point, you know that you're fighting an operator as well. So, might as well try to look for other teammates and try to punish them from like in a position na ganon. Kasi pupush ka lang, tas na-shorty ka lang din sa mukha eh. But
150 lang yun. ROI agad yun.
Out, ROI talaga. Over and out for the team of Oasis Gaming. Mukhang plano na naman nila dito mag-A-site. Unti-unti nababasa nila kung paano maglaro ang SBE tsaka paano yung nagiging depensa nila dito. Pero marami-raming traps ang kailangan nilang daanan once they wanna go A.
Dami yan, men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mana-anim.
May pull pa. May smoke pa. May concuss pa.
6, men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tapos sabi ko 6. Pero okay lang yun. Pero they're gonna go here and B na lang din talaga. Recon Bolt will be thrown out. Pero we're gonna be denied by the players
30 seconds left.
These teams. Trailblazer! Nakakita na, alam nila talaga dito na siguro pupunta yung mga players ngayon. Oasis Gaming, mga kaibigan, nahati na nga ang mundo. Marky just hiding through that smoke, trying to go with some pot shots right now. Wild Oreo with a kill on to one now. Pro, nakaisa pa dito, pero alam, Marky from behind! Pero Wild Oreo with a kill now. 12 seconds remaining into this game. 4v2. Ja and Papi Chulo connection. Ja Chulo connection, mga kaibigan. Marky siya nakakuha dito, pero alam nila kung nasan ba si Ja.
Ja, the only guy remaining right now. Up to him! 1v4! Talagang gustong i-shutdown ng Oasis Gaming ang SBE. And they are successful. They get those 5 rounds continuously. Tuloy-tuloy, Vil, kung naalala mo, 6-0 score natin kanina. But this time around, they're going for a 6-6.
Yeah. Alam mo yun? Kung 6 times kayong nanalo na sunod-sunod, kami rin. Kala nyo, kayo lang ah.
Ganda ng laban natin sa lower bracket.
Oo. Kumbaga ang sinabi ng Oasis Gaming, pinalamang lang gusto pang manalo.
Manalo? Totoo. Ito, broken by para sa side ng SBE. Talagang pilit kung pilit because of course, this is the final round already. There goes... Oh, may ulo na nakita. That is Aziz versus Marky right now. Alam niya yung posisyon ni Marky dito. Bumaba na Marky and he's gonna go down yet again. 1 HP para kay Aziz. Lumalabang pa. Wild Oreo was able to secure the kill instead. 1-to-1 trade lang. Easy lang. Aatras lang muna ang SBE.
Atras-atras lang din muna pero Ang importante is na wala na rin talaga yung mga jet natin dito mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, saan pa talaga pupunta yung mga players ng OG dito. Pero sila pumunta ng A. Pero ang problema lang din, kitang-kita. Alam nila Wild Oreo na meron nagbabantay. Doon sa may one, ang gagawin lang nila doon. Tamang shock dart lang din dyan. Natamaan ng shock dart mga kaibigan. Pero tamang tag lang, patay yun for sure. Pero Aldron, meron pa bang tao dyan? O umalis na si Ja dito. At kung napapansin nyo si Ja, andito lang ako. Hindi ako aalis dito. Bahay ko tong wine.
Ang maganda dito, they pop the smoke like that. Ibig sabihin, ina-expect nila ni either tumawid na o tinulungan ng tumawid. No? So right now, they actually don't have that information anymore. Unless mag-guiding light ulit na naman sila papuntang wine, but that's gonna be on A main. Instead, this recon would not spot out Ja. This is still can be a bait and switch mechanic na pwedeng gawin dito ng SBE. Naglalakad with the Vandal, binabato-bato habang naglalakad at ibabato na lang palayo.
Sige, bato mo na lahat.
Sige na.
Bigyan mo na lahat. Pero, bro, waiting patiently here. Nakita rin dalawang ulo dito pero nga meron isa nag-swing. Ito na naman ang Valorant Got Talent. Pero sabi nila Ripper, hindi na namin gagawin yan. Pagkakamali din namin, we're not gonna repeat that same thing again. Flippy, super low on HP, Ja will see one, pero Ja will get that 3!
Mainit ang tarima ng mga players ngayon. 7-5 yung score natin. Nawala na sa pagkapako ng sais ang Southbuilt Esports doon.
Grabe. Umpisa pa lang, puto ka na. Barila na talaga. From 6-0 to 7-5. Nag-slight comeback ang ginawa dito ng Oasis Gaming. Pero ang importante is talagang nakakabawi sila.
Hindi pa rin tumatama si Marky. Nahihirapan pa rin siya actually. Nakikita natin na he's in a bit of a mishap right now when it comes to getting those shots in. Pati yung positioning niya. Minsan nabibigay niya, tapos nasa-stuck siya sa ganitong klaseng pressured position. And wala. Nabibigay na lang niya yung mga kills ng ganon. And of course, sometimes he was able to spot 1 or 2 players, but the shots doesn't go in. Yung kakampi niya yung nakakapatay. But what matters right now is Oasis is stepping on that gas pedal and they are going with the comeback on that first half. 5-7 is such a good score for a first half, Phil. Knowing na 6-0 yung score nila kanina.
Yeah, that's true. And hopefully, makaalis si Mark dyan, like what you've said. Na-stuck na siya dyan, step bro. And this is the time na itong pistol round na to na sana talaga makakuha siya dito. Pero alam ni Ripper na meron tao dyan mga kaibigan. Perfect execution, but Mark is waiting patient. Wild Oreo as well. Ja getting 2 balls already. 2v3. Pero oh my god, na double shock threat pa nga dito si Pro mga kaibigan. Pero the damage is not enough for you to take down the Tito Pro. Aldon catches one. Grabe, kitang-kita mo naman. Pati yung Aldon, ginijiggle pick na pre. 2v3 Coco. Flanking these players. Ja checking someone if ever meron mga umiikot dyan. Envy. 3v1. This is really hard for the side of OG. Walang shock dart si Envy dito, wala siyang recon, wala siyang Aldon, ghost lang talaga sa kalam, yun nasabi niya. Pero ang problema, meron dalawa sa likod, isa sa harap, Ja with a 4.
4 freaking K. Yan ang meron para kay Ja. And he is just performing really well. Look at this guy. 17 kills, 5 deaths. Kailan nyo papatayin? Kailan nyo ipapunish si Ja at si Aziz? Pati na rin si Papi Chulo. Hindi lang si Aziz ang nagpe-perform dito, kundi ito, hindi lang si Ja rather. Pati itong dalawang players na to, Papi Chulo, Aziz, they're all just working hand in hand. Kaya kung sasabihin ko man, if SBE actually takes this game or map number 1, it's quite possible that they are heading towards a 2-0-2.
Yeah.
Malinis maglaro eh.
Yeah, that's true. Sobrang linis. Pero ito yung mga push ngayon ng SBE, mga kaibigan. Dire-diretso lang talaga. Pero ang problema, meron turret dyan sa may market. Pero Marky will get kill on to one. Ja as well. Flipping with another one right now. Aziz catches one. Line that turret lang din para syempre hindi siya mapatay dito. Pero ang problema is he's super low on HP. Papi Chulo wrecking havoc. Pero si Envy, tamang right click lang. On to the classic will take down Aziz. Flippy with that big trade of Coco na lang ulit ang mag-isa with that frenzy. Papi Chulo will plant the spike already.
Protection bago umaksyon, ang sabi ni Coco dito. He finds one and he was able to take on the kill. He's gonna get this Spectre. Susubukan niya na baka meron pa siyang mahuli at baka meron pa siyang mapatay at isama sa hukay. They don't wanna SBE to actually play out on the bonus round and actually win more. So kaya naman maghahanap talaga si Coco ng exit frag dito. Pero malayo-layo yung mga players eh. Mukhang he still has that turret that he can use. Baka ma-ninja defuse niya pa to. Kaso nga lang may turret din. Kapag lumabas to si Coco, insta-death agad.
Wala na siyang oras dito. Coco, I mean, malungkot lang pero kailangan mong mawala dito. Kailangan mong mamatay para magkaroon ka ng pera next round. But yeah, 9-5 already. For Oasis Gaming, at least meron naman silang mga barrel dito. So, pwede pa tayo makakita dito ng 6-9. Ito rin yung maganda sa Oasis Gaming. Marami silang napatay sa side ng SBE. So, talagang nagkaroon ng economy damage ang nangyari dito.
Economy damage.
Nagkaroon ng economy damage dito sa side ng SBE. Yung iba walang pera. And kailangan talaga nilang bumuo pa ng kailangan nilang ibigay tong round na to na hindi sila bibili at all para syempre malaki ang bawi nila next round. So if ever mag 6-9, nice to. I'm not really that surprised anymore. Oh my God!
Nag-chat sila, all mid. Ang daming naging engagement, ang daming naging trade-offs dito sa mid, guys. That looking at it, syempre, ang pinaka-pabor dito is of course on the side of Oasis if you look at it by the box. But dalawang players nila ang nawala, si Marky at saka si Ripper. And of course, with that, comes down as well is the Vandal. So, mawawala rin yung mga barrel ng mga players natin dito sa side ng Oasis. And on the other hand naman, eco to for SBE eh. They can be hyper-aggressive on this kinds of plays because they have nothing to lose right now. ASUS, with the Guardian, he can still do so much about this. Si Papi Chulo, alam din natin yung capabilities nito. And kaya niyang laruin yung kanyang mga utilities din as well to watch for the flank. At talagang mukhang si Papi Chulo ang hahawak dahil siya ang may full HP. They see one already above and mag-aantay lang si Papi Chulo on A main. There is that guiding light rather, trying to detect yung ibang players dito. But si ASUS ang umiikot. Si ASUS na walang kamalay-malay ang ibang players ng Oasis. Naka-knives out ka pa. He's gonna go down with Envy and Coco. This is 9-6. Ekid.
Ekid mga kaibigan. Mapapa-nice one baby. Ito lang talaga. Sa lahat ng nangyayari dito. Pero yun nga, Oasis Gaming, good decision din dito sa side ng SBE na hindi na talaga sila nag-overcommit. Like, bili nila lahat ng pwede lang din para syempre makakuha sila dito ng enough room ng advantage, pero hindi eh. Kasi if ever na talagang bumili sila doon ng Vandals or ng Spectres, lugi sila ngayon. Broken buy na sila kanina, broken buy pa sila ngayon. Talagang manage your expenses dito. Pero nga here in A-main mga kaibigan, Marky with that blaze storm, but Ripper, we're gonna rip everyone out, Wild Oreo as well. And it's just ubos agad yung tatlong players dito ng SBE knowing na lahat to merong barrel, men. Hindi yun ina-expect ng SBE na meron nag-push lang dito sa may A. And it's time for Oasis Gaming na mag-out na lang din naman. Hindi nila kailangan na mag-push pa even further. Kasi 3v, I mean tatlo na yung napatay nila eh. Sila na may lamang eh. Hindi mo na kailangan magmaasim pa. 2v5, sobrang mahirap na maging winnable to. I mean, in order for you to win this kind of situation, miracle should happen.
Hawak pa rin naman nila yung spike eh. So, still, the spike is on ASUS. There is still that little bit of chance. Siguro mga 5% chance success rate. Kumbaga para kay ASUS. Pero mahirap talaga. Dami niyang tatapatan dito. And yung pinuntahan niyang site, of course, 5 players pa ang buhay for the side of Oasis. And he doesn't have a choice. He has to plan the spike or win the engagements as well. Just a quick replay. Look at how they pushed in slowly but surely. Pero Ripper talaga ang tumrabaho dito at saka si Wild Oreo. They were able to take on those skills. Ang ganda ng bait and switch nila.
Yeah. Silip mo, putok ko. Pero mukhang napapansin ko, parang nagkakaroon na ata ng away dito sa
Sa comment section nakita
Oo,
ko.
ayan na.
Pati ako
Ayan na, ayan na.
Napabasa na lang ako
Okay, napabasa na rin ako inaantay ko
Feeling
talaga.
ko, ito na yung ikakast nating susunod. Ito yung grand finals, yung comment section
Oh
ng
my
Facebook.
God!
What a shot coming in from Aziz right there. He was able to punish one, looking for another. Na grabe ni Will si Kuya mo na chup-chup. Envy was able to secure the kill instead. The 4v4. Isipin nyo, SBE is still in an eco position right now.
Pero importante na rin dito is na wala na rin talaga si Wild Warriors, so wala na silang flash so far. Pero Coco with a huge kill onto Aziz na rin. Pero Marky, mga kaibigan, just waiting patiently. Pero pwedeng ma-pick off dito. Pero Marky just trying to anticipate na meron talagang tao dyan. Kinot off na agad yung mga players ngayon. And for the full man, 4-man retake na gagawin ngayon ni OG1, ladies and gentlemen. Oasis Gaming will gonna get that round. Pero wala namang pera ang SB nun. So mukhang mukhang nakakabawi na talaga ang Oasis Gaming dito. Bes konti na lang, isa na lang. Lamang na yung hindi naman lamang. Pantay na yung score natin ngayon. Pero yung nararamdaman, yung sitwasyon ng Oasis Gaming kanina, yun yung sitwasyon ng SBE. Save by, save by, save by. At sila naman ngayon ang gagawa nun for the side of SBE.
Binaliktad nila ang sitwasyon ngayon. Oasis, it's time for them na pahirapan naman ng SBE. And they are on the defense. Hindi nila kailangan mamroblema when it comes to actually preparing to go entry because this time sila naman ang mag-aantay. Wag lang talaga magkaroon ng mga mistakes na nangyayari din kanina a while ago because SBE, they're really clean as well and they are crazy popping off with those shots as well. Now going back to it, a Wild Oreo dito na detect na there is that guiding light, dalawang players ang nabulag but that's not gonna be enough time na talagang bulag na bulag sila because 3 players right now ang mag-aabang na ngayon on mid. They wanna take mid control but it failed.
It failed so bad but yeah, 5v3 in this moment. Medyo mahirap talaga na makuha pa ng SB ito. It's just for Oasis Gaming, all they're gonna do is just try to fortify the fortress of A and B. A is super fortified already. If ever you wanna go inside a site,
30 seconds left.
B na lang sana. Pero syempre, na naman silang idea. Hindi naman alam kung ilan ba yung mga tao dyan. Pero ang problema din si Papi Chulo, pwede siya makuha ng alarm bot dito kasi medyo malapit lang yan. Sila Pro, delikado sila dito kasi that is the alarm bot, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting patiently dun lang sa may window. And
13 seconds na lang.
Napag-vulnerable yan. Wala nang oras. Ripper with a kill onto one. They need to go in already. 9 seconds. Ripper seeing the head trying to go with the second one right now. But Coco stopping the win of SBE from 6-0 to 9-9. Pantay na. 9.
Yan ang German word of the day, 9.
Oo.
No ang ibig sabihin. Tapos yung yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Pero spelling niya, ja.
Oo.
Oh, pero ito gusto ko lang balikan din on this round actually for the side of SBE and OG. They overplayed the time para sa side ng SBE. If you can see, hindi pa sila nakakapasok and it was 15 seconds remaining already para ma-plant yung spike. That's so much pressure for the players of SBE to actually go in. Para kang pumasok na talaga nang hindi ka na nag-iisip dahil kailangan mo lang ma-plant yung spike. There goes the whiff, but again, the reset of the knife. Aziz was able to reset himself, looking for another player to kill. No, it's not gonna happen. Coco shuts him down. 3v3 situation. Make that a 3v2 dahil sa geometry ni Pro.
Geometry is 3v2 situation right now pero pang manalo ang SBE dito mga kaibigan. All the gravity balls on the side of Oasis Gaming trying to mess up with the positions of SBE right now. Flashing onto that corner. Will tag one. Ripper just waiting onto that door lang din. Onto that entry. Waiting na makakakuha dito ng kahit isang ulo man lang pero ang problema mayroong trade-off na pwede mangyari dito mga kaibigan. Walang pera ang SBE. Lahat sila nakasheriff natin ng Ripper with a kill onto 1, 2v2 and Pro nakaisa pa dito. Pwede mahihirapan si Coco dito, man. Sobrang hirap na gagawin ni Coco. Kahit meron siyang Vandal, kahit meron siyang Phantom o kung ano man meron baril niya, basta dalawa ang kalaban mo na naka-sheriff.
Natagalan siya rin makapag-set up nung turret niya.
Yeah. Na alam mo yung position, mga kaibigan. Talaga
Pero ito
mahihirapan
talaga yun.
talaga. Oo.
Yung kill ni Aziz. Kasi patay na dapat si Aziz dun eh. Nag-whiff din si Wild Oreo, men.
Sobrang low ng HP niya, men. Alam naman natin na paggipit sa patalim kumakapit partner.
Matik.
Kaya mo, nag-blade storm na lang si Aziz. Patalim yun eh.
Ang ganda rin ng reset na ginawa ni Aziz doon. Despite whiffing those first 4 shots, na-reset nga yung knives. Nakakuha pa siya ng isang kill bago siya mag-mamba out. On the other hand, si Marky na hindi tumatama sa Vandal kanina, ito na ang kanyang second option, which is the operator. Dahil finally, meron na silang pera to actually buy this operator. On the other hand, for the side of SBE, kung di ako nagkakamali, I also saw an operator.
Yeah. Yun lang din yung nakita ko sa totoo lang, pero a big shoutout nga pala sa sa mga nagko-comment. Ayaw na naming mag-cast, gusto na lang namin magbasa.
Pwede na bang i-cast yan?
Oo.
Mainit na rin.
Pero mukhang mainit na nga rin, pero yung alang dalawa nakuha ang recon board dito, mga kaibigan. Envy just waiting patiently kung meron pa talaga papasok dito sa may speedway, pero Marky with a shorty like a melody, just waiting patiently lang sa may likod. Oh no! Pinagtagpo pero hindi tinadhana, mga kaibigan, para si Ja sa likod. Ja! The only one remaining is just gonna be a 10-10.
30 seconds left.
Most likely, for V1, this is really hard for the side of Ja. And you Ripper, all the way from Market, knows exactly where you are.
Sarap magabang sa comment section ngayon
partner ko muna.
Ako muna magkaka-solo cast, balitaan mo kung ano nangyayari dyan
Salamat, bes. Ko muna.
Ito. Just a quick replay on what happened on the previous rounds as well. Oasis Gaming, no, despite having also yung mga messy plays, they still find peace when it comes to messy plays like this. They still have those times na akala mo hindi na mapupunta sa kanila, but it turns out sa kanila pa rin mapupunta. This is the Odin coming in from NV pero walang tinatamaan at all. So, hindi na natin masyado nakikita yung mga players ng VCT na nag-Odin masyado, no? Kasi even with the Ascent map, we actually see, or more likely, that they use just the Vandals as well. But Marky, tignan natin kung meron ba siyang makukuha. Maa-ROI niya ba itong operator na hawak niya? Because players of SBE are playing default right now. They have that information na, of course, that operator will go back for a bit and they have it on a short. Medyo may na-detect and delikado yan because they have the Odin as well.
Natawa ako kay Meralco Spotlist. Challengers PH pa lang sa stream, Masters na sa chat.
Totoo. Champions na, mamaya.
Oo. Grabe naman talaga to. Sobrang init. Pero importante na talaga gawin ng SBE dito is huwag sila magpaka-overcommit, knowing na si Papi Chulo at si Aziz lang may baril dito. And the rest is just that sheriff and syempre yung classic na meron si Ja. Pero makakayaran pa ba ng SBE if ever makunit ito, mga kaibigan? Wild Oreo knows exactly kung nasan ba yung mga players ngayon ng SBE. Pwede sila mag-push ngayon dito lang sa may short, but Ripper just waiting patiently. Hindi na kailangan pumasok agad dito kasi alam naman niya na if ever lang talaga na magplanto mga players ng SBE, siya yung may lamang dito. Pero si Flippy, Papi Chulo, just waiting lang din dun sa may door. Ito naman sila, bukas sarado, yan na naman kayo eh.
Close open na naman, ang ganap
yan na
dito.
Naman
Na last time na nakita natin yan, si Coco, yung nagbubukas, nagsasara nung doors na yan. But this is now the Hunter's Fury being set out by SBE Pro. Hinahanap niya si Marky and nasaktuhan siya ni Aziz. While Oreo was able to secure the trade as well. The 3v2 comes in, 1v2. And this is all up to Coco and up to Pro. Kailangan niyang i-defuse to, but sisilip ng kaunti si Coco. Oh! And just the perfect timing for Pro to get done and over with. He goes for it. Coco saves the day. Sabi nga natin, Oasis Gaming, 11 to 10. Lamang na sila dito ng isang puntos. Isipin mo, Vil, itong laban natin, papunta pa lang tayong Asia Pacific. Pero sa comment section, nasa Iceland na tayo.
Yeah. Napakita talaga. Grabe si Reaper, man. In-spray niya eh. In-spray niya, hinabol na yung ulo eh. Pero at least napatay na si Jad dito, pero yung ala, at least si Coco lang din talaga. Knows exactly din kung nasan dito
Oh, the guiding light. Magsasabi ang blinded.
Oo. So alam niya na meron tao dito sa may A. Pero kung napapansin nyo, kasi yung mga ibang matches kasi, meron lang na detect, meron lang na flash ganyan. Nagro-rotate agad eh. Hindi dapat ganun, men. Antayin nyo na mapitik yung spike. Antayin nyo na may mag-plant at dun kayo pumasok talaga. Kasi, ano yan eh, napaka-basic na strat. Lockdown sa B, tas sa A sila pupunta. Ano mo yun? Yung mga sobrang basic na strat na yun.
Minsan,
pero,
Bill, sa mga high level, nag-aambahan! Yung dalawa, alam na nila na meron nag-aantay dito sa corner, pero kailangan nila mag-ingat dahil sa A-short nandiyan rin si Ripper. Dalawang guiding light na ang nilabas nila dito, sinama mo pa yung Hunter's Fury na yan. Ang dami nilang utilities na ginamit para lang hindi makapasok sa A-short, ha?
Oo.
Babalikan ko lang. Minsan, kapag yung mga basic play na ganun, yun pa yung gumagana sa mga high level. Kasi hindi nila ina-expect yun eh. Kasi nga masyadong basic.
You should run. 30 seconds left.
Itong mga games ngayon, ladies and gentlemen, Attacker Killjoy or si Papi Chulo will gonna get that lockdown on that they need to go out already. Pero one or knows what's up. Marky nalulusaw siya dito mga kaibigan. Oh no! Muntik na makakuha siya dito and he's gonna be detained but envy sinampal ng Odin si Aziz. 11 seconds in, plant onto pro. 7 seconds in, partner. 5v3, mahihirapan ng SBE dito. Oasis Gaming, ito na ang huling buy ng SBE if ever kasi next round wala silang pera kaibigan. Papi Chulo, will kill onto Marky right now. Pero kung napapansin mo, meron nagbabantay si Ja. Andun lang sa wine. Wala sumisilip dito. Ja, we're gonna get that kill. We're gonna get that second as well. 3v1. Coco, the only man remaining. Can he get that ROG clutch?
Again, with the clutch, it's all up to Coco. Unti-unti sumisilip at paghahanap. Meron siyang nakitang no 1 bullet remaining. He has to reload himself. And of course, Papi Chulo with the right click to the face. What? Such a good round for SBE. Partner, isipin mo, hindi na nila dapat makukuha yun eh. Lamang na yung Oasis. On the other hand, nag-concuss si Ripper sa wine, pero wala namang nag-check actually si Wild Oreo, pero masyado nang late.
Yeah.
Bakit ka tumatawa? Ano na meron dyan?
Nakita ko si upper bracket sa sabi ni Mr. Jason Sterling, biglang lungkot ng caster. Ba't kami malulungkot?
Bakit kami malulungkot?
Ang weird, no?
Anong problema?
Diba?
Bakit kami malulungkot?
Hindi ko alam kung bakit mo nasabi ang kapatid. Pero free shoutout sa'yo. Pero pero at least sobrang pantay lang din talaga yung mga sobrang pantay lang din nitong lahat kasi
literal,
wala
11-11 eh.
To be honest, I really thought that SB wala silang pera dito pero meron pa pala pero ang sabi ni Wild Oreo talaga nagpupush sila. Men, kung napapansin mo ha, oo nga, kung napapansin mo ha, kung nasan ba ang SB, nasan ba ang Oasis Gaming dito all the way, yun sa attackers mo nandun na sila. Sobrang pinupush yung mga players ng SBE. Hindi, baliktad na talaga eh. Yung mga defender talaga yung mga pupush dito pero nga si Coco, ladies and gentlemen, trying to be really aggressive as well. Catches one, pero not gonna get that kill now. Envy, wala siyang recon bolt dito pero oh my god, Papi Chulo will get that uno through that smoke. That turret will gonna be revealed. Someone though, tamang punches natin pero hindi sila nagkakatamaan dito, tamang whiff lang din. 3v1, Coco the only remaining catches one but Aziz with a huge trade-off at SBE pa nga ang nakakuha ng lead.
Tactical crouch.
Tinadtad.
200 crouches per minute.
Oh, man. Talagang tinurbo yung control, mga kaibigan. Dinudot yung control.
Dut-dutan festival.
Oh, man.
VCTPH. Lagi na lang si Coco ang natitira. Lagi na lang kailangan mag-clutch ni Coco. Paano naman ang iba players dito? Pero 12-11, medyo delikado ang scoreline natin dito ha. Hindi lang for SBE, hindi lang for Oasis. Because both of the teams, literal, it's either pupunta tayo ng overtime o kaya naman talagang mapupunta na to sa side ng SBE. So they really have to make sense o kaya yung carefully plan out kung paano sila mag-e-entry. Napa-time out na rin dito ang Oasis Gaming because if you actually take a look on how the economy is looking, economy damage ang mangyayari para sa kanila. Look at that money, 2,400 for Marky, wala siyang ultimate. So, he has to buy this force out. Kumbaga kung ano man meron dito sa mga players ng Oasis. Force kung force.
Grabe. Time out. Nag-time out ang Oasis Gaming para sa comment section, mga kaibigan. Big shoutout nga pa sa
mainit eh. Kailangan.
Oo, men.
Kailangan
pati yung
nilang ano.
Men, pati yung Oasis napa-time out dahil sa init ng comment section, men.
Oo, binigyan nila tayo ng chance para magbasa.
Oo. Pero
actually,
ito,
nag-time out kami para magbasa ng comment section, mga ganun.
Oh, pero syempre, a big shoutout nga pala syempre sa Twitch chat. Isa yan sa mga pinakamababait na nakita ko. Hello sa inyong lahat. Oo. Paki-spam na lang ang kapa. That is so like, sobrang tagal na. Spam kapa. Pero anyway, here in this game right now, broken by ang Oasis Gaming. Tignan mo si Envy. Aries lang talaga ang meron siya. Spectres on to Coco and Wild Oreo. Together with Marky as well. Pero wala rin siyang Owl Drone. Owl Drone. Wala talaga siyang Owl Drone. Malamang Bladestorm kasi.
I have the spike.
Kala ko may bagong utility.
pero
siya mo lang, ba't mo inaaway sarili mo, partner?
Sorry. Pero Aziz, nakikita yung tagiliran ng Marky dito, mga kaibigan. Parang that time, just right there. Hinati na nga yung mundo. They're gonna go here and be instead. Pero si Coco, meron siyang lockdown dito, mga kaibigan. Wild Oreo, nilabas na nga ni Wild Oreo yung pechay niya dito. Pero hatian na nga. Flip, he will gonna kill onto Marky right now. That one will not gonna be successful. Envy, though, with that Aries catches one. Pero may dalawang tao ngayon na nag-aantay dito sa may backside, mga kaibigan. It's actually Envy and Coco. Pero si Coco, the only man remain dito sa backside. But kaya ba nalang ikunin to? Aziz will kill onto Coco right now. 4v2. Wild Oreo and Ripper. Kaya nyo pa ba?
Na-plant na ang spike and Ripper was able to secure 1 kill. Trying to make it even right now. A 3v2 situation. Trying to pinch in itong mga players ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. They have the utilities. They have the guiding light. Kaya pa ba? Papasukin pa ba? And they have literally no choice. This is now the guiding light. Meron bang dumaan on lane? And that is Wild Oreo. He was able to get one. It's now up to Ripper. A 1v2. Can he clutch it out? Yes, he can. The ROG clutch comes in. It brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. What a round for Oasis Gaming. They live to see another day.
Sabi ni Ripper, hindi pa kami tapos. Overtime it is. Yan ang nasa isip ni Ripper, mga kaibigan. And syempre, nung na-clutch nung na-ROG clutch ni Ripper, alam mo sinabi ng Oasis Gaming? Nice!
Malamang. Yun talaga sisigaw na. Yun naman typical na sinisigaw ng mga players. Nice!
Nice! Pag ako nakakapatay, pag ako mismo yung nakakapatay, sumisigaw ako NT.
Kapit yan sa, kapit yung ibang players ng Oasis Gaming sa upuan.
Men, nakakapit sa yung sobrang parang nagkakaroon ng contraption sa may lower part.
Yung tumataas na, yung putan. Nagawa na para sa mga clutch moments na ganun eh.
Iniipit mo na no? Diba? Hindi ko na nga sinabi mo pa eh. Ewan ko ba? Tapos sinasabihan lang tayo na malungkot? Nasabi mo dyan?
Overtime! Ang unang overtime para sa araw na to. And ASUS was able to punish one but not enough to get the others. 2-1 trade lang. Uy, ang dami na detect. Napaalis sila bigla doon, men.
Diyos ko po, balidin nyo yung outro. Yung likod mo, pero hindi nila alam na meron pala tao sa may likod. Flippy, we're gonna kill onto one. Through market though, pero Wild Oreo nasa loob na nga rin naman. Pero let's see. Oh my God, hindi man lang tumama. Diyos ko po, nadulas si Wild Oreo, ladies and gentlemen. Napulikat. Pro with the kill, 13-12.
Ito na ang pinakamatinding laban. Lower bracket. Mga kaibigan, laglagan ng dalawang teams. Ang matalo dito, tanggal.
Spike down.
Look at this replay that we have right here, of course, just to see what happened on the previous round. Pero isa talaga sa mga factors dito hindi nakakyat si Wild Oreo. Tama sana yung timing niya Tatama Kaso, hindi umabot.
Placing swarm grenade out.
Pero eto na. Is this gonna be second overtime or makakita or tatapusin na talaga ng SB ito? Grabe naman yung game number 1. Sobrang init pero kung napapansin na si Marky nandun pa rin kung nasan siya last round. Pero Marky, magsuswing ba siya or not? And yes, he gonna swing and gonna kill Aziz lang din naman. 5v3 partner, mukhang isa pang overtime.
Mukhang gusto pa nilang umisa. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Hindi pa patay ang tatlong players dito ng SBE. They were able to punish one and that is Coco out. And para sa kanila, 4 laban sa 3. Hindi na ganon ka-imposible. Bro, naghahanap pa siya ng isa pang pwede and this is the perfect angle kung sakali mang lumabas siya. 2 players dito ang naglalaro ng crossfire sa Valorant.
Oo, tama. Tamang crossfire lang din. Pero who will rock? Dito
yung may mga alam lang. Yung mga makakaintindi lang yan.
Oo, kung di na nag-gets, huwag nyo nang tanongin kung ba't ganon. 2v4 situation. Ito na ang Jachulo connection, ladies and gentlemen. Japapi!
Japapi!
Japapi, mga kaibigan.
Ito na, the plant of the spike. 2 players ngayon ng SBE. Nakuha pa rin nila yung plant, ha? Isipin mo, against all odds, nakuha pa rin nila yung site. Malaki chance dito for a clutch situation for SBE. Malaki yung chance na makuha pa rin nila.
Papi Chulo.
Lang, si Papi Chulo na lang ang natitira. 2, not gonna go for the second. Mahirap talaga. Here we go. Second overtime.
May shock dart lahat. Pero ito na. Second overtime here in this game. Pero actually sa totoo lang, partner, enjoy siya. Hindi siya yung nakakapagod na
overtime.
Oo. Kasi meron kasi mga nakakapagod na match, merong hindi. Ito, nag-i-enjoy. Enjoy kami dito.
Alam mo yung ginawa mo sa Twitch chat? Nag-spam talaga sila ng kapa. Ang daming mababan nito, kaka-spam nila.
Oo nga, no? Ako na lang ban nyo, wag na sila.
Ang bait mo naman.
Oo, ako na lang, wag na sila.
Oo, ikaw.
yung prinsesa ko na lang, wag na.
Sad boy nung Pinas ito si Bill eh.
Oo.
Pero hindi naman talaga siya sad boy. Sorry, ito lang ako.
Ito lang ako eh. Pero ito na si Wild Oreo, mga kaibigan. Nalulungkot. Masaya yan. Binato ang kanyang birdie, pero let's see if ever meron ba makukuha, pero wala. Pero saan ba talaga pupunta yung mga players sa Oasis Gaming dito? Naghahanap na sila na pwedeng mapatay. Naghahanap lang sila na pwedeng ma-entryhan. Pwedeng A, pwedeng B. Kumbaga, PFP lang, men. Play for picks.
Play for picks it is para sa kanila. This alarm bot, I think they quite know that this is here. At syempre, with that sound, with the gunning down of the alarm bot, alam nila na meron ding tao towards mid that we are looking right now. Umaamba lang dito yung players ng Oasis Gaming, partner. Walang nakita yung Trailblazer na yan. Waiting game.
Waiting game, pero yung nga na Aziz.
Ganda ng angle.
Lang kakuha pa siya ng isa dito. Oh, buntik! Oh, Diyos ko po! Nag-dash pa harap!
30 seconds.
Nachuk-chuk na siya eh. Kailangan niya
wala siya gagawin dun, men. Pero pwede namang dash pa kanan, di ba? Pero siya, nakakuha na siya dito. Alam nila mapapasok yung mga players dito. Oasis Gaming, mga kaibigan. Pero saan ka nakatingin na Ripper? Wala nang bala si John Marky! Are you kidding me? yun yung mga favorite sabihin ng mga English class. Are you kidding me?
What?
Niloloko mo ba ako? Pero pag sa Pilipino mo sinabi yun, magagalit sila.
30 seconds left.
Ganun talaga. Kanina nga, malungkot tayo.
You know.
Hindi ko rin alam kung bakit eh. Pero si Ja dapat hindi nakatingin si Ripper doon. The thing is, miscom yun eh. Kasi Marky was actually able to dash out. So, ibig sabihin, alam niya na nandun si Ja. Hindi na kwento. Bakit ka tumatawa na naman?
Si Jado Kesa nag-comment eh. Ito yung nagko-comment lagi na gustong-gusto ko ireto sa ate. Pero sabi niya, yung nanay na lang daw niya para stepdad niya ako. Pero kung napapansin natin yung mga players ngayon ng SBE, mga kaibigan dito sa loob ng B. Pero makukuha ba nila tong round to or makakaroon pa tayo ng isa pang OT? Pero Diyos ko po, Aziz! Sige! Tinatanggap ko lahat ng sakit pero wala akong pakialam! One tap to the head, mga kaibigan! Kinuha ang ulo! And SBE will gonna win that game! Aziz, okay lang kung malusaw ako, men. Tatanggapin ko lahat ng sakit. Basta tayo yung mananalo. Kitang-kita naman natin si Mr. Chris Martin, ladies and gentlemen. Sobrang saya.
Bas! Yan lang masasabi natin, no? When it comes to that kind of positioning, I just commend how Aziz played it out. Kasi talagang tinangki niya yung damage ng Nano Swarm. Aside from that, ang dami. 3 players dun. Hindi nakatingin, Vil.
Oo. Well, hindi naman talaga ina-expect.
Yun yung downfall nun.
Talaga. Oo. Kasi knowing na number 1, naka-smoke siya. Number 2, nano swarm siya. So, bakit ka papasok? Bakit ka patitingin doon, men? Pero sabi ni Aziz, hindi men, sige. Pasabugin mo yung nano swarm dyan. Papasok ako. Okay lang yan.
Masyado nang mabilis.
Worth it. Sobrang worth it ng ginawa ni Aziz doon, men.
Tsaka masyadong mabilis yung movements dito ng SBE that Oasis Gaming actually didn't expect that to happen at all. We went to double overtime but SBE just proves to be the team that actually takes the win. At sinabi ko to before tayo mag-start kanina nung actually nasa background, hindi on stream, no? Na I really think that it would be a 2-0 and SBE is just clean right now, especially kapag nagpa-pop off si Aziz tsaka si Ja. Itong dalawang players na to, double trouble na to eh. Tapos sasamahan mo pa ng ibang team members as well na deadly at very, very deadly against all other teams that we have here. Laglaga na to, guys. 1-0 na ang score. SBE was able to take it away from Oasis Gaming.
Yeah. And partner, ito yung maganda. Ngayon, malalaman na natin kung sino ba ang pupunta sa Grand Finals.
Yup.
Kung sino ang maglalaban sa Grand Final. Kasi yun lang naman yung match bukas, di ba? Grand Finals lang. Oo, yun nga.
Yun lang. Finals lang ang match natin bukas, guys. At best of 5 yun. So, mahaba-haba rin yun kahit papaano kung sakali. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban, ha? Kasi nandito pa rin tayo, of course. Hindi pa tapos yung series na to. We are still 2 games or 1 game away. Depende na lang talaga sa SBE yan. Lalo na yung susunod na mapa is actually gonna be a choice of SBE. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali, makikita naman natin yan maya-maya lang. But as we head on and finish and wrap things up for this first map, ano ba ang biggest stake dito para sa'yo, Vil?
I mean, biggest stake for me is, syempre, if ever nanalo ang Southbound Esports dito, talaga makakalaban nila ang Action PH or siguro Oasis Gaming man lang. Kasi to be honest, we have no idea who's gonna win this. Kasi sa totoo lang, sobrang equal itong dalawang team na to. We are now seeing the top players of the Philippines, top teams of the Philippines here in this tournament right now. And to be honest, we have no idea talaga, and it's really hard to predict kung sino ang pwede makakuha, men. Tignan mo yung ginawa ni Aziz ngayon. That is actually a big suicide move na ginawa niya, but still, sobrang worthy. Getting 3, winning that game after 2 OTs. Everything is actually that worth it sa ginawa nila, mga kaibigan. And kung napapansin nyo, yun nga, mainit na yung comment section. Merong may tawag dito, Challengers pa lang dito, pero Berlin na sa Facebook, mga kaibigan. Once again, we are casters for the day. Vil and Taylor here. Pero i-break muna natin, partner. Pero ang dami ko na sinabi ko, meron akong sasabihin. Pero mamaya na yan. Kasi we're gonna head on to a very short break. See ya!
Your bros, who are the enemies you don't keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you don't keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, topping the one in the chart. I've already won, babe, but then you start. Flexing on ya, flexing on me, flexing on ya, flexing on me. I just gotta go where I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong, stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop.
Welcome back sa VCTPH 2022 Stage 1 Playoffs na mga kapatid. My name is Tayror at kasama ko naman si Vil at kami ang
The Mods. Ladies and gentlemen, kamusta naman kayo dyan? Napanood natin ng game number 1. And dito naman sa game number 2, magkakatapatan ito mga players. So isipin mo, partner ha? Ano na yun? Yung matchup na yun, talagang sobrang init kasi OT agad na nakita natin.
Nagising kasi si Ray Ray eh.
Oo, nagising kasi si Ray Ray. Every time talaga na nagko-comment, no?
Nag-comment, Matic, Ray Ray curse, inabot na naman tayo ng overtime. Pero actually, I'm happy to see that overtime because I think that both teams that we have right here deserves that overtime at talagang deserves to play it out kung paano nila gusto laruin yung nangyari during that match. At isa sa mga malalaking factor talaga dito is when it comes to those nitty-gritty kind of stuff, talagang ASUS is stepping up.
Oo. Nabawi na ni Aziz yung
last days.
yung mga nangyari ng mga nakaraan. At least nakabawi na siya ngayon dito. And yun din naman talaga yung mga ine-expect din natin. If ever na we have bad days, syempre, we have amazing days and good days. And itong day na to, talagang maganda talaga sa side ng SBE. And dito naman sa game number 2 sa map 2 natin mga kaibigan, dito talaga natin makikita if meron na bang malalaman na ba natin kung sino na ba ang lalaban sa Action PH. Kasi ang Action PH sila ang maglalaro mamaya for the last game para malaman kung sino ang mapupunta sa Grand Finals. And ito ladies and gentlemen, ito pa. Kung sino ang manalo dito sa Oasis Gaming at sa SBE will be our third representative para sa Asia Pacific, para sa VCT Challengers Asia Pacific. So, magiging representative na ng Pilipinas ang manalo dito sa dalawang to. Matik na yan. Makakasama nila ang 17 teams from different countries. Sa buong Asia Pacific region, may Vietnam, may Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand, kung saan man sila.
Australia din, no?
Yeah.
Because Oceania is also included in the Asia Pacific region, mga kaibigan.
Hong Kong and Taiwan.
So, ayan, ang dami na, no? Ang dami ng mga teams compared dun sa previous na nakikita natin from VCT Challengers na talagang, ito lang, limited lang. Now, this time, na nakikita natin na lumalaki na, nag-grow na talaga yung Valorant scene sa Pilipinas and also the local teams that we have. Ito yung mga mga local teams na tatapat sa mas malaking region. And I'm just happy to see na ito yung mga teams na to, like APH, like NAOS Esports, nakagulat-gulat yung pagpasok nila dito sa VCTPH with just a clean sweep and each and every opponents on the stage aside from LFO. And then, makikita natin kung sino yung pangatlo kasi tatlo yung representatives natin na ipapadala for Asia Pacific. Kaya naman, importante, sobrang importante nung match na to because that would dictate everything else. Kung sino ba yung malalaglag, maaalis, at kung sino ang tatapak sa Asia Pacific stage.
Yeah, that's true. And doon talaga natin nakikita sa APAC na rin kung sino ba ang mapupunta sa VCT Masters, which is, yun na yun eh. I mean, syempre alam naman natin ng VCT Champions, pwede natin sabihin na probably point system na naman yan. So, if ever, yung mga hindi makakasali dito, hindi makakasali sa APAC Challengers, mga kaibigan, kailangan nilang mag-antay ng mga 3 to 4 months para sa stage 2. Isipin mo, 3 to 4 months, walang open qualifiers. 3 to 4 months sila mag-aantay para makasali ulit for them to be the representative of our country sa APAC, sa Masters. Pero huwag kayo magalala kasi meron pa namang LCQ before mag-champion, which is yung last chance qualifiers. Pero syempre, kung sino lang yung worthy ang makakapunta doon, if ever lang talaga na mataas yung
pa rin yan
mo, points pa rin yan pagdating ng LCQ eh. So yung mga inaasahan na teams natin na sana makuha nila yung point na yon, makuha nila yung mga points na yon, sana mag-perform sila. So, alam mo kung saan? Sa stage 2. Kasi wala ni stage 1 eh. Tapos na to eh. Sa stage 2 na lang kayo bumawi, which is 3 to 4 months from now. Medyo matagal-tagal pa, di ba?
Kagaya ng dami sinabi ni Phil eh, no? Kagaya ng Team Secret. Kailangan nilang mag-antay. Kailangan nilang mag-adjust muna ng kanilang mga playstyle. At the same with Zeal Esports. These two teams that were directly invited towards group stage, unexpectedly, both of the teams, ito rin yung dalawang unang natanggal. And it just shows the growth of Philippine Valorant Esports. I just gotta keep saying it over and over. Tsaka parang patagal na tinitignan ko yung camera ko. Parang peke yung background ko eh, no?
Actually, ganun nga lang din yung ginagawa ko. Tumitingin lang din ako sa camera ko eh. Oo nga eh. Pero ang peke lang naman, si Breach na peke.
Breach.
Si Breach lang naman yung peke, mga kaibigan. Ito na si Pastor Chamber, mga kaibigan, noon sa Aziz. At ito na, makikita ko na ulit natin ang Jet ni Ja.
Ayan na. Ay naabangan ng mga ng mga viewers, inaabangan ng lahat ang Jet ni Ja. Pagdating dito sa match na to. Game number 2, guys. This is map number 2. Map selection to actually, Vil, ng SBE, ha? Icebox is a map pick by SBE. They were able to take that map pick away from Oasis, which is the first map which was Haven. Pero balik na tayo dito sa match natin as we head onto this pistol round. Yung chamber na paatras lang ng saglit, pero nawala na si Marky na naman.
Pero yun nga, Aziz sisilip sa ulit dito pero not gonna take down yung mga players ngayon ng Oasis Gaming, pero hindi nila alam na nasa B yung mga players sa SBE. Oh no, debated ang SBE, mga kaibigan. Micro with a kill. Envy super low. Tamang silip lang kasi baka meron siyang ma-cut off dito kahit isa, pero naririnig ko ni Coco sa baterya. Kung nasa na ang SBE ngayon, 1v5. Si Coco makikipag 1v1 sa 5. Pero Pro, si Tito Pro, we're gonna get a kill on to Coco. Ganyan talaga pag naka-maintenance na. Malakas na.
Nakainom na ng tanggal high blood na yan, men.
Uy, wala akong sinasabing may high blood si Pro, ha? Hypertension.
Laging ako na lang kapag may joke ka, tapos pag sinabi ko yung gusto mong sabihin, lagi na lang ako yung nalalagot.
Ay, sorry.
Okay lang.
Sorry,
forgiven and forgotten.
Oh, salamat.
Walang problema. Well,
alam ko naman na hindi ka pa nagsasawa sa akin.
Hindi mali ka dyan.
Ilang taon na ba? 8 taon?
8 taon na, bes. Tigil-tigilan mo na ako. Memorize na kita. Hindi na, balik na tayo dito sa laro. Was able to secure 1 kill, pero hindi na siya nakapag-spray down pa ng ibang players dito sa side ng Oasis Gaming. On the other hand, 2 rin ang nakuha nila. That is Flippy and Ja out. Uy,
Pero
Ayaw magpadaan.
Ayaw na lang magpadaan dito mga kaibigan. Tamang wall lang tayo para hindi makapasok ang SB. Pero magandang thing na ginawa din ng Oasis Gaming para syempre dalawa na rin talaga napatay nila dito para magkaroon sila ng konting advantage lang din. Pero ang problema lang sa side ng SB is ayaw pa rin talaga nila gumalaw. Saan ba sila pupunta? Nasa ng spike, nasa side ng UAS. Pro breaking onto Ripper right now para syempre mawala yung mga smoke. Pero Marky will get that kill onto Pro. 2v3, pwedeng winnable, pwedeng hindi. Pero libreng upgrade na to sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Marky and Coco, meron Spectre. Marky with a dash and Marky with a kill again with a 3. Aziz coming from behind. Hindi ito ine-expect ata. Hindi sila nagkakarinigan mga kaibigan. Pwede ba balikin ng Aziz ito? Wala silang idea. Si Coco! Tamang jump pick lang. Pero Marky, nabukasan dito. Aziz, punong-puno pa ang HP na mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang gets one. Coco with a swing. Aziz with a kill again. 2-0. Medyo nahirapan ng konti ang SBE. Pero Oasis Gaming muntik na. And that clutch is brought to you by ASUS ROG. SBE! Akala ko matatalo sila doon pero sila pa rin nakakuha nun, kaibigan.
Ang ganda ng rotation na nangyari. Nagkasalisihan sila doon eh. Yung chamber, doon bumuelo sa kitchen. The thing is, alam na nila yung information that Aziz is actually from kitchen. And still, itong players ng Oasis Gaming, syempre, sinilip nila yung mid kasi ina-expect ata nila. Parehas sila, ina-expect nila na doon manggagaling. Kaso hindi nga. Hindi ganon yung naging sitwasyon, no? And SBE were able to take it away from them. Masakit yung round na yon for the side of SBE. But still, a round is a round.
A round is a round indeed.
Oh, the
But
kill from
Ripper!
He gets
Isa-isa
the
lang.
2K. Isa-isa lang. Isa. Sisilip na naman yung iba.
SB with a ghost mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang Michael with a peek and Ripper with a kill. Pero Diyos ko pa wala. Pero oh my God! A right click onto the classic. Pinatumba si Tito Pro.
With 69 HP remaining.
Nice!
Wala eh. Eco frags. Kumbaga, eco frags. Oo, pero kukuha mo pa rin yung round. Yun ang importante para sa Oasis Gaming dito. Because of the punishment that they did a while ago on round number 2, walang pang bonus round yung SBE doon. Puro ghost lang yung binili nila. And of course, there's no certain upgrades talaga na nakapag Vandal at nakapag Phantom sila. Hindi kasi yung SBE, hindi sila kagaya ng ibang teams na parang, bonus round. Yung ibang namatay, bumili na ng Vandal. Sila tipid talaga.
Tipid talks lang, man. Hindi nila kailangan overextend din dito. Sa mga ginagawa natin mga kaibigan. Pero ito yung SBE pushing and dun lang sa may taas ng tube. Pero Aziz pushing aggressively. Papunta na rin talaga sa A or dun lang sa may spawn. Pwede rin sa boiler ito. Pero Wild Oreo, nakakaambahan lang sila. Pero oh my God, kitang-kita Aziz. Pero kaya flick coming in from Wild Oreo will take him down.
Naghahanap pa ng ibang players ang Oasis Gaming dito. Pero konti-konti, gumagapang ang players ng SBE. Nandito na sila sa loob ng kitchen. Maririnig nila yung baril na yan. And there is the shot for that recon. On the other hand, ina-expect na ni Envy yun. Ang hindi niya ina-expect is kung ilan ang lalabas dito sa kitchen. Ja was able to secure yet another kill. And syempre, may healing capabilities naman yung kanyang teammates on that. And that is Flippy killing Ja. On the other hand, si Micro, napabagsak na rin.
Here.
Ewan ba?
Bakit na naman?
Si Derek kasi pinapatawa ako.
Bakit na naman?
Minsan daw sir. Talaga dito lang pinag-usapan eh. No? Pero yung mga players ngayon ng OG will try to do some retake here. But Flippy, nakita rin ulo pero SB Pro will get that kay Wild Oreo with a big trade-off right now. Oreo, low on HP. Meron tayo dito sa may snowpile. So, ang gagawin lang talaga ng SB dito is magantay lang din naman kasi yung spike is planted sa kanila. Pero Wild Oreo slowly pushing in. Jam! With a swing, with a kill again. Pero yung nga lang mga kaibigan. Oh my God, Marky! We're gonna get that kill habang nakahawak siya sa ropes. Ja with that 4K!
Diyos ko. Galit na galit si kuya mo, Ja. Parang may nang-away daw ata kay baby girl. Dito pumawi.
Stay down.
Eto, replay muna kung ano nangyari doon. Look at this the kills from Ja, how they took B side, how they went in and punished players one by one. Kahit na alam na nila yung posisyon ni Ja dito, hindi nila ma-shutdown.
You want to play?
Hindi
Let's
shutdown siya
play.
ngayon. Pero ito na makikipaglaro na si Pastor Chamber, mga kaibigan. Do you want to pray? Let's pray. Pero tingnan natin ngayon kung kaya ba niyang kunin. Kung kaya ba siya makakuha ng kill dito with that ultimate na meron siya. Pero ito, pareho sila nakatingin sa baba dito. Ja waiting for the push of Wild Oreo. Wild Oreo waiting for the push of Ja. Natawa ka rin, di ba? Pero Ja ang nakakuha ng kill na yon.
Dragon eh.
Naging Elder Flame, pre.
Hindi, may pinag-uusapan kami ni Bill. Kasi ito si Direk eh. Nagsisend ng mga memes habang nagkakas kami. Diyos ko. Back to the game though. Wild Oreo wala na dito sa side ng Oasis. And Tour de Force is actually in action right here with ASUS holding him down, and nagpa-plant sila ng spike na plant na nga at kailangan nilang umatras dito, prepare for the post-plant situation. Ang hindi ine-expect ni ASUS is si Marky with the knives out. Alam nilang naka-Blade Storm na, kailangan nilang mag-ingat. Ja also has that Blade Storm, but the Elder Flame, lumabas ang Dragon.
Nilabas ang Dragon! Ano yung ginagawa mo? Pero tanong na, nani mo! Diyos ko po, naging anime battle na mga kaibigan, tamang dash lang din, pero updrap ang sagot. Diyos ko po, naging super science sila dun, men.
Tapos ka na.
Guys, sorry. Si Dirk talaga may kasalanan nito, men.
Grabe! Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Ja doon. He made yung out of position. Niliparan lang sa muka, tapos bahala na si Flippy para patayin yung tatlo. Napatay mo? Pati ako mapapatay mo.
Men, ang ginawa nila doon, kumbaga si Marky nag-dash in kay Ja para maningin ng utang. pero si Ja, nag-dash out para kasi wala ata siyang budget. Hindi mo na siya babayaran si Marky. Nagawan pa na story eh.
Nagawan mo pa ng storyline yun. Ang lupit mo talaga, Lods.
Salamat, idol.
Idolo. Oasis time out muna tayo. And mag-iisip sila dito paano nila papunish, paano nila mapipigilan yung SBE. Di sila makabuelo talaga ng maayos. Mainit si Kuya mo Ja. 7 kills and 2 deaths so far. Round 6 is what we have right now. Oasis, kailangan may mabilis na solusyon sila when it comes to this kinds of situation.
Feeling ko tulungin natin si Ate Noelin kung ano pinapakain na kay Ja ba't ganito eh.
Hindi, pinapainom niyo doon ng maraming buko juice.
Grabe naman talaga. BJ lang pala sa kalam. Pero Ja, natatagusan dito mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, he is low on HP pero mahihil naman siya. Pero hindi alam na Ja kung saan siya pupunta dito. Wild Oreo. Oh my God, pinasabog, pinaputok si Ja.
Hindi ko na nga sinabi.
Buko juice naman talaga yun. Pero Wild Oreo, eto na! Diyos ko po, grabe naman. Wild Oreo! Ang daming pinapaputok, ang daming pinapasabog. Coco, Sheriff sa face. I go with a second one. Diyos ko po, inupuan pa. 1v1 with a great one. Coco versus Micro. Pareho sila may vandal dito. Pero Micro still gonna get that.
Yun na yung chance eh. Yun na yung chance ng Oasis Gaming.
Are you kidding me?
Bakas? What? Bakit? Litong boss mo.
Pinagaya ko eh. Tagalogin natin. Ano? Niloloko mo ba ako?
Niloloko mo ba ako?
Pangit, di ba?
No, sagay. Okay na yung ano. What? Are you kidding me? 5-1, SBE takes the lead. Mahirap i-shutdown yung SBE. Ang init nila, men.
Oo. Isipin mo, nanlalamig na sa icebox pero gusto nila magpainit sa lamig. Noong nasa Germany ka, malamig.
Malamig, sobra. Negative.
Dito din sa kwarto ko eh.
Buti naman. Maganda aircon mo, ibig sabihin. Si ASUS nakakuha na ng isang kill dito. That is Wild Oreo out. At isama mo pa si Coco. At tamang TP out lang para sa isang chamber. Isang magandang positioning lang for ASUS yet again. And this is Envy being down by the snake bite. Kailangan niyang i-cancel out yung kanyang Sova doon. And Ja, yet again, looking for another player. Naghahanap naman siya ng pwedeng patingin, but that is Marky up against him. 3v1 situation.
3v1 situation right now, ladies and gentlemen. Marky nauna. Ang mag-isa lang dito. Wala pa siyang damage at all. Pero yung lang tamang pitik lang din. Pero binibait lang talaga ni Marky yung spike, mga kaibigan. Pero tatlo pa ang kalaban niya. Pero nakakita na nga ng isa, tamang dash out lang din. Pero Aziz, we're gonna get that kill on to Marky. 6-1. Still in favor of SBE. And knowing, ito guys, hear me.
Hear me.
Ang mananalo dito is uuwi na. See you again 3 to 4 months from now. Pero ang mananalo dito is merong tsansa next month sa APAC Challengers. Magiging representative siya ng ating minamahal na bansa. Lalabanan natin ang mga iba't ibang bansa, mga kaibigan. Pero wag kayong mag-alala, hindi naman natin yun wala pala, hindi ko wala pwede sabihin, sorry. Bigyan ako ng alala, sorry.
6-2-1. Isang mabilisang push lang for the side of Oasis Gaming. Talagang nagiging aggressive sila dito. Ina-expect naman niya ni Aziz. He was ready to take on the action. 1-to-1 trade lang para sa kanila. Pero hindi ko makuha dito ang certain aggression na pinapakita ng Oasis Gaming. Knowing na sila ang defenders. All throughout, nandito na yung players sa B site. Makakapag-plant na sila ng spike. Kailangan yung rotations nila. And the rest comes up as well. 5v4. Buhay na buhay sila. They have those 2 vandals, but 3 players are just on sheriffs.
Sheriff din talagang gamit na, pero ito yung long gadog ni Pro, mga kaibigan. Pinagsasampal yung mga players sa Oasis Gaming, pero kaya ba nilang kunin to? Micro, meron siyang vandal dito, getting some high ground lang as well, pero tamang tsa lang din, left and right sa pinagap sisilip yung mga players ng SBE dito. Pero si Flippy nakaisa na nga tamang, nagkakabosa ng sarili, pero oh my god!
Team Ace, lahat ng mga players ng SBE nakapatay. 1-7. Kailangan mag-comeback ng Oasis Gaming. Yes, naka-save sila kanina. Si Ripper may pera. Pero ngayon, if ever hindi pa nila napanalo itong round na to, best mahihirapan sila ng sobra. Pwedeng mag 9-3 ang 9-3 if ever. Kung natalo ang Oasis Gaming. Pero alam naman natin Oasis Gaming since day 1 yan. Tama naman. OG since day 1. Yun naman yung hashtag nila. Ano ba hashtag ng SBE?
Ano
ba hashtag ng SBE? Grabe si Aziz,
May, hashtag may asim pa kami.
May asim pa kami. Hashtag maintenance lang ang katapat. Ganun ba? Lumalaban 7-1. Laban sa Young Guns dito, which is Oasis Gaming. Si Pro nagpa-plant na ng spike. Meron na namang naspatan si Ripper. Si Ripper actually, ang ganda niya mag-hold ng site Usually, pag nakikita natin icebox yung mapa, siya yung nakakakuha talaga ng napakaraming kills and he has a good hold. But this time around, it's not gonna work out so far, or it's not working out so far. Sa side ng Oasis Gaming, nahihirapan talaga sila to try and stop the players. Talagang dinash-outan lang ni Ja. Iniikutan lang nila to para sila si Sarah G. Ikot-ikot lang. Ice bet.
Kanta ba na yun? Pero ito. Talaga? Seryoso? Hindi ko alam Kasi alam ko ikot kasi helicopter!
Helicopter! Mga ganun ba? Ayun, may nakita.
Yung ganun ba? Yung ganun ba, bes? Oo.
Paano?
Ganun ba? Yung mga nanonood
yung comment section, akala nila nag-aaway tayo.
Talaga?
Hindi, guys. Sa 8 taon naming magkasama ni Vil, lagi talaga kami nag-aaway, pero wala kaming pakialam.
Oo. I mean, if ever kunyari mag-away kami,
yun na yun.
Mabilis lang yun. Tapos, after nun, okay na agad. Mabilis kaming magparaya ni Taylor.
Mababait kasi kami.
Kaya nga kami nagtagal as partners sa sa pagiging cast.
Hindi lang sa pag-hosting. Pag-host, lagi rin tayo magkasama.
Pag-host din. Pag kinasa si Taylor, pag hindi ako yung cast, magagalit ako. Pero ito na si Ja, mga kaibigan, tamang updraft lang din kasi Envy with that Hunter's Fury. Meron siya nakuha dito. Oh no, wala. Ay, meron. Si Micro. Natamaan siya ng Hunter's Fury ni Envy.
Nawala. Nabura yung niya. yung
Masakit daw.
armor.
Ay, hindi pa siya tinamaan. Ay, hindi.
Tinamaan
Hindi pala
siya, men. Na-heal na siya ni, ni Flippy. On the other hand, si Marky, kahit yung knives na yan, 5 lang, kaya kong i-reset. And this is Marky getting that 2K. Si Aziz naman, sumasagot din. May slow on mid. Nahihirapan si Marky all alone on mid. But the thing is, bakit parang nabaliktad? Sila yung umaatake ngayon.
Ginagawa na rin talaga ng Oasis Gaming yung ginagawa sa SBE kanina, pero nga Marky and Coco pushing in dito lang sa may A Pro. Alam niya kung ano meron. Nakita na ata isiko ni Marky dito, pero waiting patiently para lang sa pag-entry nila kasi dalawa na nag-aantay dito at buhay pa naman yung isang player dito. Pero yung, oh my god, the spray and pray! Aziz, the Olmer Weme, 1v1 with a great one. Ito na si Pastor Chamber mga kaibigan, pero yun nga lang, yung nag-heal is nasa taas mo! Coco will gonna get that kill. At ito na ata ang pagbango ng api sa Oasis Gaming. 2-8. Partner, is this gonna be a 9-3 or 2-10?
9-3 curse nga ba? O in Filipino broadcast, ang paboritong numero ni Ray Ray. Malalaman natin yan in just a few. Matagal natin hindi nakita yung scoreline na yun, ha? Pero ang matagal natin hindi nakita is Marky getting those shots in as well. Those double headshot was just able to capitalize on the Blade Storm. ROI kung ROI talaga. Lamig yan, negative 24 degrees. Sabi.
Oo, malamig yun. Pero mas malamig pa yung jowa mo sa'yo.
Parang di naman.
Hindi, syempre hindi ikaw, partner. Alam ko naman na mainit. Sorry. ay, tama pala ako. Pero sa mga kaibigan, galit na galit. Rumaragasa! Papuntang kitchen kasi gutom na.
Nagutom eh. Snap time muna para sa kanya.
Pero andito naman si Flippy para i-heal si Aziz. Healing for everyone. Yan ang sinabi ni Flippy.
Hindi naman.
2v4. Ganun sinabi men sa Valorant 3. Pero Reaper mga kaibigan, nag-aantay lang siya. Tamang shot lang pero tamang double pick na din siya. Sabi ni Marky, mag-out na lang siya. Pero nga si Flippy na buwan siya dito. Oh my god! Nagkatuon-to na nga si Aziz na shocked lang din ng Envy. Pero wala pa rin lamang. Parehas silang lamang dito sa match na to. Pero Diyos ko po, sama-sama sila dito sa may tube mga kaibigan. Diyan, mag-isa na lang din. Meron tao sa may baba, meron tao sa may taas. Pero Diyan, with a kill, Envy. 1v1 with a great one. Envy, saan ba pupunta si Ja? Pero yung spike is nandun lang sa may, sa may tube. Pero Envy, we're gonna get that 4K H3.
Kung wala yung doon.
Men, munti ko na sabihin ebot eh. Pero
kung wala yung spike dun sa tube, pwede pong maklatch yun eh. Pwede pong magkaroon ng positioning na maganda yung SBE. Kaso nga lang, stuck talaga dito. Wala silang magawa. Tsaka nabawasan din nila ng sobra si Ja eh. Kasi kanina, 100 HP naman talaga siya nung pumasok sila sa tube. But because of every wall is bangable, sabi nga ni Asoray, natamaan siya doon. Nakakuha, sinwerte na nga siya, nakakuha siya ng isang kill. But nevertheless, it's still a good round from SBE punishing the players of Oasis. Tignan mo yung economy nila dito. Talagang nawasak, no? Dalawang players dito ay naka-specter lang, wala silang choice. Just to get that complete when it comes to the armor. Dalawang players na naman ang napatay dito ni Marky, and that is 2 players out. And another one bites the dust para sa SBE. Si Aziz at saka si Pro na lang ang natitira. Si Aziz na lang pala. Tumalon.
Si Aziz na lang din, pero kaya pa ba na i-clutch to? 8-4 ba to or 9-3? Makikita natin yan mga kaibigan. Aziz nagpapalindig lang siya dito. Tamang bait lang din na bumabasyo dun sa may...
I have the spike.
Dito lang sa may nest. Pero Aziz, alam na nila kung saan ba pupunta si Aziz dito.
Tingnan natin.
1v2 and partner. B it is.
B it is. B ang nais. Andito na lahat. 1v2 situation. It's all in the table. All cards on the table para sa isang chamber. At syempre, walking is the way. At saka naman, magiging aggressive yung niya dito. Playstyle niya dito. Kasi gusto niya ma-catch off guard itong players ng Oasis. The problem is, Dalawang players yan, and he needs to get a kill on Ripper too. And Ripper just won't give that away. 8-4 ang score natin. Magandang half para sa Oasis pa rin at hindi pa rin ganun kalaki yung gap on SBE. Kaya pa to.
Kaya pa.
Switching sides.
Nagsisimula pa lang naman tayo dito eh. And inaantay lang talaga natin yung ganti ng pwedeng gawin dito ng OG1. Just apparently ginagawa naman nila ngayon. Pero yun nga lang, yung pressure nito partner is wala sa SBE. Nasa OG ang pressure. Kasi alam naman natin na ayaw rin nilang ma-3-0 if ever. Pero if ever na manalo ang Oasis Gaming dito sa first round ng second half, goods tayo. Goods yun, men. Kabahan Oasis pag SB pa rin na nakakuha if ever.
Yun nga eh. Kasi lalaki na naman yung gap.
10-4.
Tapos magiging 10-4. Mahirap yung double digit score. Wala ka ng way para makapag-gani. Walang rounds to give.
Walang rounds to give. Wala ka ng wala ka ng pwedeng maiko, ganyan. Shocked they're not gonna tag anyone dito sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Pero kung narinig nyo, the recon ball will go there in B instead. Wild Oreo trying to be a madman pero oh no, trying to be really aggressive right now. Oh, na-dink na kill.
Nakakuha pa siyang isa.
Nakakuha pa, Diyos ko.
Hit and run, man.
Sibat namin. Hit and run. Parang parang yung mga no? Tawag doon?
Sa birthday.
Sa birthday?
Yung may dalang Tupperware. May baon pa uwi.
Tapos tinanong po yung pangalan ng pinsan, men. Ganun na ganun.
Tibay ni Ja eh.
Oo, eat and run eh. Sibat agad eh.
Sibat?
Andiyan na yung mga parak.
Takbo!
Takbo, andiyan na yung mga parak. Raid pala yung nangyari, men.
Hindi pala kainan yung nangyayari doon.
Raid pala. Nakakita naman isa dito pero he's super low on HP. Pero Envy will kill on to one right now para sa kasi
Naku, pinag-aabang
ang ganda na po siya ni Flippy. Nakita yung ulo pero walang napatay.
Ay, nandiyan naman si Micro.
Oh no, pero ito,
Walang
ang problema dito kay Wild Oreo, wala siyang pang-heal. Kahit kilitiin mo na lang sa Wild Oreo, typats na yan.
Winnable para sa side ng SBE, for sure.
Si Chamber! Pastor Chamber! Oh my God! Napatay pa siya dito sa All Up to Micro. Pero ang problema, classic lang ang dala niya.
Walang problema. Meron niyang
Recon bot.
Recon. Di na-detect. Toxic screen comes out. Onting tap dito. Mapipilitang lumabas yung ibang players. Kailangan niya mag-ingat. Naikutan niya na yung isa. Habang yung kabila naman, busy pa. Envy was able to take on the shot. 4K on this round and Oasis Gaming is back in the game.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back again. Lai. 5-8 ang score natin ngayon, SBE. Mahirap, partner, kapag napako sila sa ganitong scoreline. Masakit to. Kasi ang bilis mo lang maka-snowball dito lalo na sa map ng Icebox. Parang once na masunod-sunod ka dito, parang ang hirap mo ng tapatan. Kasi ibig sabihin nun, nabasa ka na eh.
Ang importante tuloy-tuloy na nakikita natin dito, pero yun nga lang si Aziz gonna use his Q. Pero being revealed, sobrang lalim na dito, he needs to go out. Nabawasan siya ng konti pero meron naman siyang heal, so okay lang yan. Pero may heal ba siya or not? Pero for Oasis Gaming, at least they have the lead already. They can actually push it really, really good. Flippy, nakabawa siya ng isa dito. 4v4. Pero kung napapansin mo, partner, wala pa rin talagang binibiling anything yung side ng SB. It's just the classic na meron siya. At saka syempre yung Q ni Aziz, napakamahal niyan, men.
Totoo.
Flippy will gonna kill onto one. Oh my God! All these pot shots na nangyayari. Pero si Pro, kitang-kita. My God, that timing is right. Hindi na nakita si Pro! Oh my God!
The biggest mistake of your life.
Konting usog na lang sana dun makikita mo si Pro.
The thing is, si Pro, busy pa siya. Busy siya mag-sova drone. So, open na open yung shot. Kuhang-kuha sana for the side of Oasis. Pag napanood nila tong replay, mapapasabi na lang sila ng biggest mistake of my life.
Oo! Diyos ko, konti na lang sana kasi kitang-kita natin si Pro, tinetext yung ano niya eh. Nagte-text eh. Hello,
Nagte-text
Tito
sa
Pro.
iPad.
Oh, hello, Tito Pro mo. Ito. Text back.
Ito na yung
Mga tipong
roaming
ganun.
number ko.
Oo.
Nagro-roam
Loadan mo
na
ako
yung super
300.
drone eh.
Oo, yun ang sinasabi ni Pro eh.
Wala. Nahuli talaga. Minsan talaga. Syempre nakikita natin eh. May X-ray vision tayo. Sila wala.
May X-ray vision. Ngayon ko lang nagets yun Pero ito mga players natin yung mga kaibigan onto the side of SBE just trying to stop the possible push of Oasis Gaming right now. Walang pera ang OAS. It's just the sheriff ng talaga meron sila pero si Marky, we really hope that meron siyang makuha dyan with that guardian kahit siguro dalawang ulo lang pwede na. Kasi dalawang baril na rin yun partner if ever pero nga si Flippy just waiting patiently if ever lang din talaga gagamitin yung wall na yan para talaga hindi na pa makapasok dito ang mga players ng Oasis Gaming right now. Marky, muntik na yung ulo ni Michael. Diyos ko po, 0.236 seconds lang yun.
Kakabahan na sumilip to ulit. Kaso nga lang, sobrang bagal nilang gumapang dito sa 410. Nahuli sila. Pero si Ripper, hindi na niya uulitin yung pagkakamali kanina. Magpa-plant na si Coco.
Ito na yung pagbangon ni Reaper mga kaibigan. Oo, nagkamali ako pero itatama ko lahat ng mali ko. Give me the ace, give me the ace, give me the ace, give me the ace. Yan ang nasa isip ngayon ni Reaper ngayon. Pag hindi nyo binigay kay Reaper yung ace, mag-aamok yan, magwawala yan. Pero Reaper will gonna get that ace na lang din. 6-9. Nice!
Nakikita nyo naman, Oasis, slowly but surely, there are just some rounds na talagang may pagkakamali. Not only on the side of Oasis, minsan nagkakamali rin naman yung SBE. But it's just punishable, especially on the attackers. Dahil nga sila yung kailangan pumasok ng site. So kailangan talaga ma-clear out nila bago sila makapag-plant. And this time around, nakuha nila yan. And especially with Ripper, sabi ko naman sa'yo, him on the Viper, especially Icebox, para silang may buff. Parang may buff kay Reaper tong mapa na to. He's going crazy on this map and I know a lot of Viper mains, especially on Icebox. Doon talaga sila nagpe-perform. Kasi hawak nila yung control sa mapa eh.
Meron siya si Reaper, 'di ba? Si Reaper merong plus 5 damage saka plus 10 SBE resistance dito mga kaibigan. So talaga makikita natin dito if ever makakuha pa ba ng OBS game, ipagpapatuloy ba nila ang pagkapanalo nila or not. Pero ang problema lang din sa SB is wala silang pera at just the sheriff lang tinagamit nila. Pero si Pro, si Tito Pro with that guardian to the head of Ripper. Anong ginagawa mo dyan, baby boy? Saan ka nakatingin? Pero tamang potshots natin onto the players of SBE. Wala silang idea pero Diyos ko po, hindi ba na tumama? Nakatutok na nga, hindi mo pa pinutok, baby boy.
Biglang umatras eh. Biglang umatras, sir.
Trigger discipline sana.
Si
pero
Micro.
hindi.
My God. The thing is, yung wall kasi na yun, hindi naman forever yun, partner eh. So, along the way, mawawala at mawawala talaga yan. Masaspatan talaga siya. Unfortunately, si Ja, umatras ng kaunti si Marky eh. Ang likot kasi. So, hindi niya nahuli, hindi niya napatay. But still, around for Oasis Gaming, it's not yet over. It's not yet there that SBE will take this to a double-digit score.
But sa side ni Marky, marami naman siyang pera dito. Pero ano bang kukunin niya? Pwedeng operator, pwedeng hindi. Okay, Vandal. Kasi kailangan niyang pumasok. Kailangan niyang mag-entry. Nakasalalay din talaga kay Marky ang magandang entry na pwedeng gawin ng Oasis Gaming. Knowing na magkakasama na sila. Sabay-sabay sila naglalaro. Sabay-sabay sila natutulog. Sabay-sabay din sila naliligo. Grabe ang synergy ng team ng Oasis Gaming.
Grabe yung ano nila dito.
Oh my God! Ja! Trying to be really aggressive. Nakakita pa ng isa. Pero eto na yung longga dog ni Envy mga kaibigan. Pinagsasampal sa mga players ng SB para si Jabber. Wala na ang Jet, wala na ang Viper Flippy. Nakaisa pa. Meron pa siyang rest. Pwede niyang mabuhay kung meron pang mamamatay dito sa side ng SBE. Ja, repositioning.
Engagement kung engagement talaga ang hanap dito ng SBE. Anong retake? Anong 5-man retake? Walang ganon. Laban kung laban. Envy at Wild Oreo na lang ang natitira dito para sa side ng Oasis. Sisilip na si Wild Oreo. He doesn't get the kill. Instead, he drops the spike in front of the players of SBE. He gets the spike though. Envy gagapang at gagapang. But Aziz is right around the corner to get the kill. 7-10 ang ating score. The double-digit line is here already for the side of Southfield Esports.
Sabi ni Jack, get up. Ibigay naman
Op.
sa'yo. Pero to, hindi ko rin alam kung paano napatay ni Jayon eh.
Masyadong magaling. Masyadong malakas.
Oo, masyado. Sabi ko nga sa inyo mga kaibigan, ang mga Pilipino, mabilis ang daliri niya. Nakaturbo yung daliri ni Ja.
Magaling dumut-dut. Sa dut-dutan festival.
Ng keyboard, ng keyboard.
Ng control, ng keyboard.
ng control,
Malamang.
ayan.
Valorant
Pabilisan
nilalaro
lang,
natin
men.
eh.
Morky! Nakita siya dito mga kaibigan. Pero yun na, sino ba makakapatay? Pero tamang jump pick lang. Pero pangatlong pick na pero si Aziz di pa rin umalis dito. Pero oh my God, nakaisa pa ka! Aziz, ladies and gentlemen. Pero,
binuhay ang patay.
Binuhay ang patay. From the dead, you will rise again to wreak havoc. Wild Oreo, meron kang showstopper. Kaya mong pigilan yung show ng SB.
Ang corny.
NT.
Nice try, partner.
NT.
Tatawa ka na rin eh kasi na-realize mo ang pangit eh, no?
Hindi ko alam kung ba't ko pa sinabi.
Ito si Ja, meron siyang operation. Ang niya dito, operation niya dito walang papasok sa A site. Siya lang natira doon and all other players of SBE. Of course, one of them is Flippy holding on mid and actually trying to go advance. Baka mahuli niya si Ripper dito kung tama yung kanyang angulo, which is definitely right as he gets that kill. Ripper goes down. Coco will plant the spike though. Pasok sila dito sa B site. Kaso nga lang, 3 players na lang ang natitira for Oasis. And low na sa HP si Waldorio dito, partner.
Pero here in this game right now, Waldorio super low on HP. Pero at isa ako pa siya ng isa dito. Pero ang problema na 3v2. Pero Flippy, kitang-kita ka siya. Alam na yung ginagawa ng Bars. Meron pa patience. Jack!
Yun!
Eto na! Lumilipat lang tayo. Parang Chimaka. Pero we're gonna get that kill na lang din. Okay, round secured. Ang dami nangyari doon.
Round secured.
Okay. Akala nyo manatalo kami, no? It's a prank.
Actually, lamang na talaga yung SBE pagdating sa manpower dun eh. Pero si Wild Oreo, nahawakan niya pa, nakakuha pa siya ng isang kill kay Micro. Pati yung nagde-defuse, masyadong na yung SBE na parang def. Once the broken wall came down, once the wall of the Sage na nasira na yung isang panel, nakita nila si Flippy. Also, insta-death yun. Well, around yet again para sa Oasis, buhay na naman sila dito. Once na mapako ang SBE sa 10, mahirap yan. Kasi ito na yung crucial moments eh. Dito na yung wasakan ng pangarap, wasakan ng wasakan ng economy.
Pero wasak din yung Owl Drone, bes. Pastor Chamber, mga kaibigan, nakakita ng ulo dito. Pero yung crash gear na lang talaga sinira niya. Oh my God! Pixel perfect! Ang ginawa ni Aziz dito, mga kaibigan, we're gonna take down Ripper. Mahirap to, partner. Kasi wala na silang smoker. Envy na ako na siya dito. Pero yun nga lang, importante na talaga na mawala dito yung up na meron si Aziz. So magre-rely ang mga players ngayon ng SBE sa kanila mga shirep.
Tingnan natin. They will plant the spike right now. Si Coco na naman ang nakaplant niyan. At si Ja naman, pumipitas pa rin. Kahit papaano, he was able to secure a kill on Marky. Remember, eco to ng SBE. So, as much as possible, ayaw ng casualties ng Oasis dito. Lalo na magbigay ng isang Vandal sa 2 players man lang na ito. And si Flippy, nakikita niya yung barrel ni Envy. On the other hand, si Ja, he goes down, the 4K comes in, and that is Envy, the cleanup crew, the one-man cleanup crew. Oasis Gaming, 9-10 score.
Ang tagalinis ng kalat.
Ay. Tuntua yung no? Yung chat no?
Oo nga,
kala nyo libre yung jokes namin? Send Gcash.
Ay, partner. Nagsasabi ng
Joke lang. Bakit mo ako? Akala ko ba partner tayo, sabay nilalagay mo ako sa panganib.
Sorry partner. Hindi ko hahayaang may mangyaring kung ano man sa'yo.
Yan.
Kung ano mangyayari sa'yo, mangyayari din sa akin.
Yan. Kaya sana mabiyayaan ako. Tama?
Oo, para mababiyaan din ako. Pero ito na si Marky mga kaibigan. Meron siyang pera pero umapit siya sa patalim. Pero Wild Oreo will gonna catch 2 already. Oh my god, mukhang papatay na ata yung score ng Oasis Gaming. Ito na ata ang kabak na inaantay nila. Pro! Marky! Sinampal ng kutsilyo sa ulo si Pro.
Paano nangyari yun? Paano nila naubos yung SBE isa-isa?
Ang bilis no?
Saan sila dumaan? Ba't ganun?
Saan?
Nawala rin sa isip ko Pero ito, this is now Micro na gumagapang throughout the map and acting like he is the attacker instead of the defender. Hinahunting siya dito. Na-plant na yung spike Wala siyang magagawa kundi mag-antay. Save. This is gonna be a save for Micro right now.
Micro,
Uy! Hindi niya pa rin nakuha yung kill.
Oo, men. Pero lalaban. Game 3 partner. Yan. I mean, hindi na natin na ano yan. Na talagang ine-expect na talaga natin yan, men. Tinype na ni Ray, game 3 please. Gumanon.
Sinabi?
Oo, sinabi. Ray, kung wala kang masasabing maganda. Pabayaan nyo na si Ray. Wala naman niyang ginagawang tama. Joke lang. Joke lang, Ray. Mahal ka namin. Sana
bayani natin yan. Kayang mag-solo cast yan bukas, di ba, Ray?
Bait yan, Ray. Konti na nga lang, santo na yan
Ingat ka, Ray. Baka kunin ka ni Lord. Sobrang bait. Pero ito, 10-10 ang score natin, Vil. Kanina yung round na yun for the side of Oasis, malinis na malinis. Hindi ko alam kung bakit nagwawatak-watak yung SBE ngayon. Ba't ngayon sila nagde-decide magwatak-watak? Another eco for them. Now they're holding this, of course, Sheriff. Obviously, kailangan makakuha sila ng pitas dito.
Kahit isa lang. Kahit isa lang talaga. Pero ang problema lang din, si Micro protection lang muna frenzy lang talaga ang gamit niya dito. Pero yung protection na sinasabi ko is yung armor, half armor, guys. Pero ikaw ba, partner? Kung tatanungin kita, ano bang gusto mo? Classic or frenzy?
Parang mas trip ko yung ghost.
Ghost na lang din.
Ayos ba yun? Ikaw ba? Ano mas trip mo? Classic o frenzy?
Classic, syempre. Pero yung crash kill mga kaibigan, Diyos ko pa sana punta para Flippy with a kill on to 1 right now. Pero Jummy gonna fall down to the hands of Envy as well. Marky will get 2. Marky super low on HP.
Si Coco,
and Micro, can they get that clutch? Micro, nasan si Micro with that frenzy mga kaibigan? 450. Wala Pero depende rin actually partner. Kasi kung ayoko nang gumastos, di classic na lang. Kasi pareho lang naman ang ginagawa ng classic tsaka frenzy. Pareho naman pumuputok yan Pero syempre, mas gusto ko yung frenzy kasi para lang at least, mas gusto ko yung spray kasi isa-isa lang.
Kesa dun sa right click to the face.
Oo, di ba? Frenzy na lang tayo. Para
Pero para sa akin, gusto ko talaga ghost.
Ghost.
Mas yun mas accurate kasi yun.
Yung ghost. Pakis ka na lang at least alam ko na, partner, na ghost pala ang gusto mo. Matindi ka pala.
Ulit no? Ito, another map, another round. Tignan natin kung aabot ba tayo ng game number 3. Malapit na naman ang score natin. This is now the Hunter's Fury being set out by Oasis, and Envy was able to secure 1 kill. That is Micro out. At isama mo pa sa hukay si Pro. May magkakakitaan.
Wild Oreo will gonna get Aziz right now. Mukhang mapupunta tayo sa game number 3 mga kaibigan. Pero ito din nangyari kanina Pero tingnan natin if ever makakaya ba. Flippy will gonna get a kill. Ja with that operator. Wala siya makikita dyan sa mid kasi lahat is nasa bilang din. Meron nagpa-play close. Actually, doon lang sa may snow pile. Pero Flippy, tamang Avengers lang din talaga if ever gagawin yan. O ahantay lang nila matunaw yung yellow. Ja! Will get a kill on to 1. Pero saan pa talaga mapupunta to? Flippy, nagbuhay pa nga ng patay. Merong oras Merong oras ang SBE if ever, pero kailangan pa na makapatay ng isa. Pero oh my god, Jumble gonna Flippy as well. Pero meron pa silang oras. Pero Diyos ko po, nasa loob. Pero tamang wallbang lang. Pero Envy, mukhang isa pa ata. Envy, tamang wallbang lang. Uulitin namin all walls are wang up. Wangable.
Bangable.
Bangable! And that is an ROG clutch na ginawa ni Envy, ladies and gentlemen. Wala nang operator. Ang side ng...
Nako, problema to sa SBE.
SBE! Wow.
Naka-bulldog na lang din si Pro dito. Tapos mapipilitan sila. They would be forced out to not use any armors para kay Flippy. And para sa iba naman, half armor lang. Force buy kung force buy para sa side ng SBE. They have to make this work if they want to go into an overtime. The assist, walang tumama na bala. Maliban na lang kay Wild Oreo, nabawasan niya ng kaunti. But this is the showstopper and it would connect to Micro. Mukhang isa-isang bumabagsak ang players dito ng SBE. Makakapagplanta sila ng spike.
Tamang plant na spike at mukha talaga mapupunta tayo sa game number 3 mga kaibigan. Marky, the timing is just right there. Meron tao sa harapan mo, meron tao sa likod mo, pero we're gonna get take down Marky right now, pero that wall will give them a hard time na talaga makapag-retake pa, partner, kasi nasa side ng Oasis Gaming ito.
May sarili rin silang wall, ha?
O sarili-sariling wall lang din talaga, pero smoke lang din onto the side of SB, pero Jao will gonna get onto one area to ba? Mukhang hindi ata hihinto si Flippy, mga kaibigan. Saan doon lang sa Gentry? Sige lang, pre! I-defuse mo lang, Ja! Oh my God! Ang sabi ni Ja, men, i-defuse mo, ako na!
Itabi mo! Itabi mo! Ako na! Yan ang sabi dito ni SBE, Ja, mga kaibigan. And just the perfect timing actually, because this Sova drone, nakakailang din naman kasi talaga. And also, Flippy was defusing the spike rin as well. And also, the other players, they're not aware there is someone, yes, on the yellow, but there is also someone in front of them defusing the spike.
Tito Ja, ladies and gentlemen, man. Tito Ja. Talagang pinapakita lang niya na may asim pa siya.
Hashtag may asim pa kami. Yan ang sabi dito ng SBE. Back to another round we go. Aziz is actually going into a hyper-aggressive position again. And the thing is, meron naman siyang meron naman siyang TP out. Kung sakasakali.
Ang tanong, magkakaroon ba tayo ng OT or Oasis game? Mag-iisap na OT or game number 3? That is the question that they need to answer right now. Micro, dito lang sa may kitchen, pero ang problema is meron din tao sa may likod mo, which is si Marky. Tamang timing lang din talaga. Oh no, the timing is just right there already, pero it's fine. Meron namang alarm dyan, Marky. Naspat na siya dito, pero can they stop Aziz being revealed already? Sa magkasisilip, mukhang magpapaka-aggressive ka, pero kung alam mo, that is a big mistake na ginawa dito ni Aziz. Wrong mistake it is.
Bumelo siya eh.
Micro.
Nag-knives out Bumuelo. Oh my God, the dash out from Marky, pero it's not gonna be enough. Micro was able to secure the kill instead. 1-to-1 trade lang para sa kanila. SBE, they're going in strong. They're going in for the fight. And this is the last remaining member with the heal, with the revive. Coming in, here is Coco. Si Envy namatay lang din agad-agad. It's now up to Coco. Kung ayaw niyang umabot ng game number 3, kung ayaw niyang, kung gusto niya rather umabot ng game number 3, at kung gusto man niya na tapusin itong match na to. Coco is now planting the spike. It's now Ja and Flippy, the duo, the double trouble, moving forward. And Ja Flippy, the combination is there, but it doesn't connect for Coco. Right now, SBE, we are heading to our first overtime yet again.
Ja Flippy connection, mga kaibigan. And we're gonna go on overtime. Lahat overtime, partner. Ito talaga yung yung match na, alam mo, hindi nakakapagod. Meron kasi mga match talaga nakakapagod i-cast. Itong match na to, men, ang saya na ito.
Kita nyo naman, hindi mo malaman kung sino yung mananalo sa dalawang teams. Each and every engagement Yan yung isang kagandahan sa Icebox talaga. Kapag dating sa mga strat plays na lang, lalo na ganito na overtime na tayo, partner, ibig sabihin yan, pantay lahat ng ekonomiya nila. Lahat sila may pambili dito. Laban na ng strats to.
Sensya na kayo sa mga narinig nyo dito sa PH,
broadcast.
Broadcast Sorry. Kami lang to. OT it is! Ito na ang siling labuyo ng Oasis Gaming, pero Aziz, mga kaibigan mo kasi Wild Oreo, pwede siyang pwede siyang mag-crash gear dito Pero they're really being aggressive. Maling peak, tamang peak lang na pwedeng gawin ng Wild Oreo dito, kaya nang durugin ng SBE agad, pero may detect yung crash gear, mga kaibigan, pero hindi na alam kung nasa ba si Wild Oreo, pero tamang peak lang din. Pero tama ba, nakatingin sila, pero flip, we're gonna kill Wild Oreo, pero meron pang isa.
Ang ganda ng posisyon ni Marky doon. Still, the indirect trade was there. Envy was able to secure one more kill for the side of SBE. Na-detect din yung ibang players ng Oasis dito. Pero walang kasunod, walang follow-up right now for SBE. Talagang naghahanap sila ng paraan para makapasok on a site. May wall ng Viper, of course. So, malamang aabangan nila na tumaas to, tsaka sila papasok. Charge muna.
30 seconds left.
3 versus 4 indeed. Snake bite, not gonna catch anyone dun sa may area of the map na yun, pero kind of flippy with that slow. Alam mo na sa papasok, pero Envy with that swing, with the kill. 2v4, this is gonna be really hard for the side of SBE. Can they still do it? Meron pa bang asim ang mga tito natin, mga kaibigan? Kaya mo ba nalang talunin to? 9 seconds in, Michael with a kill on 2-1 right now. Pero 4 seconds, may oras, pero oh no, kaya pa ba? What? Micro! Tinuhog si Coco at si Marky! Ginawang shawarma! Ginawang barbecue! Wala nang oras eh! Pero bakit pa kayo nag-swing?
10 seconds left.
Hindi ko alam, men. Minsan talaga, may mga instances talaga na hindi mo na dapat nilabas.
Oh my God!
Pero pinilit mo pa din.
Walang oras,
isiyan mo lang, puso mo. Yung maintenance mo.
Hindi, sorry. Nainom ko na.
Okay, sige, pwede ka na magalit.
Oh, sige. Galit na, bes! Galit, ako yung
galit.
Ako yung galit. Anong nangyari?
Ay, ganun talaga eh. It is what it is. Brand new round. Reset muna para sa mga players. Si Ja naman nakakuha na ng kill. Insta-heal agad para kay Flippy na very low on HP. Makapag-slow siya ng ibang mga players dito at talagang makakapag-relax siya kahit paano. Kailangan niya makatakas at nagawa niya makatakas pa. Tibay nun ah. Immortal.
Oh, men, para si Yoda. Patay na pala si Yoda. Sorry. I just realized.
Oh my God.
Nakita ni Ja. Sumilip, patay. Bumunot ng baril, bang, patay. Pero Flippy, mga kaibigan, super low on HP, pero tamang punch na, pero Coco with a 2K as well. Nababawi naman niya, pero yung kala, 3 pa ang buhay sa SBE. Ito na ba ang huli? O meron pang isa para sa Oasis Gaming? Coco, oh my God, nasa taas natin, pero oh no. Aziz, 1v2. Bawal ka magkamali, kapatid. Ripper! Well, gonna get that kill. And second OT.
Switching sides.
Ang daming R nun ah. Gising na talaga si Ray Ray. Yan ang tunay na R. Si Ray Ray. Grabe, tuloy-tuloy OT tayo for 2 games right here. Mukhang makukumpleto natin ang checklist ni Ray Ray. Alam mo ba checklist ni Ray Ray? Technical pause. Game number 3. Overtime. Mga ganon. Yan ang checklist ni Ray Ray. So, tingnan natin kung makukumpleto yan para sa araw na ito. But mainit ang laban ng dalawang teams na to, dalawang players. At lahat ng players natin for the side of Oasis and SBE, never don't give up.
Never don't give up, tama. May never na, may don't pa.
Oh man, never don't give up.
Oo. SBE right now, andito sila sa punto na medyo nahirapan sila nung sila yung attacking. Ay, malakas pala sila sa attacking. Sorry. Sabog. Sorry.
Kaka-overtime nila to eh.
Sorry, nakakita kasi ako ng smoke eh. Kaya
Okay lang. Masaya ka naman. Nakangiti ka.
Masaya.
Okay.
Nakangiti talaga ako. Lalong-lalo na sa Viper spit ni Viper, mga kaibigan. Kasi green yan eh. Pero on to the players of Oasis Gaming right now. Can they stop the push? Jao with a kill onto one as well. Pero meron pa tayo sa may dulo lang din. Pero si Envy, tamang pot shots down through that wall, mga kaibigan. Pero Diyos ko po, nasa tamang posisyon yung si Aziz. Pero Coco, nakakita dito. Pero Giant Aziz gonna do that job done. 2v5 situation. Ripper and Marky natitira dito, mga kaibigan. Pero Marky naka-isa pa. Are you kidding me? Pero kala ko kalaban.
Akala ko din kalaban. Medyo kinabahan
Nagulat si
ako ng
Micro.
slide.
Muntik ng barilin.
Si Ja! Nahulog sa patibong ng Oasis. Ripper! 1, 2, 3! Nagbibilang si Ripper dito. Isa na lang kailangan niyang patayin. May Viper Spit na pwede niyang gamitin. Alam naman natin na OT to. Ayan naman. This is gonna be random shots! And the shots come in as SB takes the first round and the series, or rather the map advantage. Round advantage right now. Match point na.
Oo, grabe naman. Pati yung mga taga-Vietnam nag-chat na sa atin. Hello. Hindi nyo kami maintindihan, di ba?
Okay lang yan.
Maintindihan eh. Pare-pareho na tayo hindi nagkakaintindihan.
Pare-parehas lang tayo hindi nagkakaintindihan dito. Pero ang isa sa naintindihan natin dito is si Ripper. Gusto niya sanang kalahatiin yung pagde-defuse ng spike. At subukan hanapin yung player na natitira for SBE. Pero hindi nila hinayaan mangyari yon. We are now back to SB on the defense. And ayan na naman si Aziz sa pagiging hyper-aggressive niya na hindi nagpe-pay off. Feeling ko dito nagsisimula lahat eh. Kaya natatalo sila sa defense.
Feeling ko papaluin na si Aziz sa sa Teup eh. Kulit eh. Pero it's fine. Okay lang naman ang partner. Meron silang sarili-sariling mga plays dito, partner. Hindi na talaga nagpe-pay off, pero syempre tinatry nila. Pero nga si Mark, alam na meron tao doon. Pero tamang double pick na din ang gagawin nila. Pero that shock dart and that pages lang din. Mag-out sa kanila. Pero, bro, being punished. Marquez will kill on to one right now. Flippy, the only man remaining. Can he get that
clutch?
Big clutch or not?
Yun ang katanungan because they are now just planting the spike. So definitely, he has enough time. Mayroon din siyang wall na pwedeng gamitin dito. Just depends on him how he's gonna do it. He gets the first kill but not gonna take on the second. And another overtime para sa ating lahat. Sabi ni Marky dito, patungo na lang siya ng yes. Overtime na naman tayo, mga kaibigan. We are gonna head on to the third overtime that we are looking at?
Third overtime.
Third overtime. Mainit yung laban ng dalawang teams na to. Grabe. Hinga-hinga guys. Ito yung chance nyo para huminga. Dahil pati kami hindi namin alam kung sino talaga mananalo dito. Grabe.
Marky, oy my God, nakita ko na to kay Marky. Napanood ko na to eh. Kasi yung huling ginawa ni Marky to, dalawa yung napatay niya. Alam mo kung kailan yun, partner?
Kailan?
VCT Stage 3. Hindi ko makakalimutan ng ginawa ni Marky dito. Pero ang problema, si Ja lang to. Jamarky. 1v1 with a great one, pero tamang upo lang din Marky. Hindi na alam na meron dito sa...
Si Ja.
Nag-pay off yung pag-uupo niya.
Merong napala sa pag-aantay. Good things come to those who wait, sabi nga nila. At yun exactly ang nangyari kay Ja. And of course, that recon being destroyed on mid, they quite know that Aziz is right around the corner. Feeling ko pag nag-swap sila, Vil, pagdating sa side ng SBE, kapag nasa defense sila, hindi na dapat nila i-aggressive eh.
Oo, tama. Kumalma na lang sila. Pero let's see if ever gagawin ba nila yung mga kaibigan. Pero dyan, alam na natin malakas sila sa atake, mga kaibigan. Dyan, with a kill on to Envy right now. Pero nasa may mga ibang players dito. Si Pro, with a kill on to one as well. Meron pa tao sa may screens though. 3v2. Dyan, super low. Yung isa mag-rafter, yung isa nagkakaskas lang ni Elo. Gagawa ata ng halo-halo ang kuya mo. Pero Coco, we're gonna be down. Wild Oreo, Micro catching him off guard. Tamang close-up lang din kay Ja. Picture lang tayo muna dito, Micro. Pero once again, SBE is on a match point already. The question is, uulitin pa ba nila yung mga mistakes kanina or babaguhin na nila?
Feeling ko talaga dapat magantay na lang sila when it comes to the defense for the side of SBE kung gusto nilang mapanalo to. Kasi si Aziz lagi nilang pinipik. At ina-expect nila lagi si Aziz and lagi natatalo si Aziz sa engagement on B-long. So feeling ko dapat baguhin nila itong gusto nilang gawin dito eh. O kaya naman mag-prepare sila ng trades. Ito, mukhang mag-prepare talaga sila ng trades dito as Micro is waiting right around the corner, wrapped around, and Aziz, finally, meron siyang nakuhang pick-up at hindi siya namatay. Sabay TP out.
Hindi siya nag-push dito pero si Michael nandun lang din nagtatago and Michael spawning, Envy spawning him out already pero apparently kitang-kita naman ni Pro kung nasan ba yung mga players dito ng OG1. Pero ang importante lang din, hindi sila nag-overextend. Nag-aantay lang sila ng mga possible push dito pero sa Aziz, with that repossession, can he actually take down one ulit with that operator? Alam nila nag-operator si Aziz dito. Partner, pag may operator si Aziz, wala siyang traps, wala siyang armor. Yun. Alam na ng Oasis ito na walang traps if ever meron bang magfa-flank. So pwede silang mag-flank dito.
Oo nga, pero sila pa
Walang
rin kasi
traps.
yung attackers eh. Sila pa rin yung papasok at papasok. Tsaka kung mababantayan naman ng ibang players, si Pro nagbabantay, kaya naman yan eh. Walang problema.
Not flank, pero pumunta siguro sa mga iba't ibang place.
30 seconds.
Wala mahirap eh. Huhulihin mo, nagti-TP out. Pero this is already a slow already. On yellow. Umaariba dito si Marky. Ito na nga si Ripper with a triple kill onto himself. A 4v1 and yet
my
another
God,
round.
Ripper!
Yet another overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Ripper, hindi nila ine-expect na meron pala sa mid. Andun lang sa may Harry Potter.
Sko. Oh guys, kuha na kayo ng dinner nyo. Kuha na kayo ng lahat. Next year pa ito matatapos.
Matatapos to guys pag pag champions na.
Oo, pag champions na. Pag nag-reply, pag natapos na daw yung away sa comment section.
Oo. Pagkatapos ito, Alfred na namin si Ray Ray.
Oo. Sipin nyo, may cast pa kayo mamaya.
Wala na. Si Ray Ray na lang.
Si Ray Ray na lang yung solo cast. Pero ano na naman, tayo. Andito na naman tayo sa overtime, guys. At syempre, this time, wala tayong makikitang operator on the side of Oasis. Talagang all guns out, all in para sa kanila pagdating dito. At gusto nila yung mga armor na yan. Complete armor, complete utilities, lahat ng pwede nilang gamitin against SBE. Tingnan natin how they play this out.
Malakas ang SBE pag-attacking kaibigan. Pero Ripper! We really thought na makakita na naman talaga tayo ng kill galing kay Ripper ngayon, pero it's just the mental fortitude lang din talaga na mayroon ng SB at saka Oasis Gaming.
Right here.
In the NV mga kaibigan, it's just right there with all these spot shots. Sobrang daming natag. Tamang spray lang din dito, pero yun nga lang, tamang smoke lang din para hindi na makita ko sabi yung mga players dito ng mga ng SBE, lalong lalo ng Oasis Gaming. Retake it is. 4-man retake. Natag na nga. Pero binibait lang yun. Tamang bait lang din. Aziz went up! Oh my God! Nagliliparan yung mga ulo! Coco, the only man remaining. Oh, catch us 1, catch us 2, catch us 3!
You will not kill my ally.
Diyos ko lang!
Binuhay pa nga si Ja. Preti na mo! Wala ka nang mapupuntahan, men. Tapos na!
Match point.
Ben! Gagaling ako sa COVID nang wala sa oras.
Diyos ko po!
Bakit
Anong
naman
nangyayari?
ganun? Why naman like that? Si Aziz with the triple kill, tapos sumilip sila dito kay Coco. Muntik pa yun, Vil, ha?
Oh, muntik namin!
Nagiging impatient na sila dito. May certain impatience na nakikita for Oasis and SBE. Gusto na nilang parehas tapusin. Umaasim na.
Umaasim indeed, men. Kailangan siguro maligo right after this game. Pero ito na naman yung nakita natin. Pero sabi ni Aziz, sige pre, hindi na ako mag-operator. Mag-vandal na lang din ako RGX Blue variant.
Men, magkakasakit ako sa puso pagtapos ng match na to. Hindi mo malaman kung sino yung
Wag naman.
Sino yung mananalo? Sige na nga.
Iiwan mo na ba ako, Bes?
Decide lang ng ganun eh.
Wag mo naman iiwan, Bes. Susuntukin ko yung pader pagkatapos nito.
Sige. Sorry. Pasensya ka na. Okay lang. Nandito ako. But, heading towards this game, nakikita natin, ayaw na nilang mag-B-site. Ayaw na nilang tapatan si Aziz. Baka daw, naka-operation na naman. And this is Ja. was able to secure 1 kill out and another one bites the dust. 2-1 trade para sa kanila. Flippy, ang
kitang-kita.
Kitang-kita kaso hindi nakuha yung shot.
3v3, okay, 3v3. Isa pa ba o awat na?
Isa pa ba o awat na? Masasagot
Game 1 pa lang to,
ng
Ay, game 2 na pala.
Game 2 na. Kaya
Sorry,
wala
game
ng
2 na
game
to.
3 kapag nakuha to ng SBE. Kung gusto nila mag-game 3, men, kailangan nilang makuha to.
Malakas itong both teams na to sa attacking. Pero, kakampi mo yan, Micro. May kakampi mo yan, kalma ka lang. Pero,
sobrang sa kape.
Reaper, maganda yung position dito mga kaibigan, pero the time is ticking. Kailangan nila talaga ubusin na yung mga players ngayon. Pero Reaper, medical on to 1. Micro, with another one right now. Pero meron bang oras si Reaper mga kaibigan? Nilabas ang frenzy. Let's see if ever makakita mo. Pero sabi ni Envy, isa pa!
Hindi ko alam kung sabay tayo, pero sa akin, sinabayan kita. Pero alam kong hindi tayo sabay, for sure. Kasi dapat mauna ka, o kaya kasunod ako eh. 16-16, isa pang overtime. Ilan na to? 12, 13. Pang-4. Fourth overtime.
Parang nag-game 3 na rin tayo.
Ito na yun, extension lang.
Sa tingin na ba masaya to?
Sabi mo daw kasi masaya eh. Ayan, tinuloy-tuloy nila, men. Pareho silang malakas sa attackers. Walang dito, never don't give up. Si Aziz nakakuha ng isang kill onto Wild Oreo. Pero si Marky sumagot din agad. 1-1 trade lang para sa kanila. 4v4 situation. And of course, the players of SBE, they're all on B side. Talagang panggulo lang si Aziz.
Oo. Pro mga kaibigan with that Aldo. Meron ba siya makukuha dito? So yes! Ripper will be revealed. Pero kung napapansin mo, partner, talaga hindi pa talaga nagmamaasim yung mga players dito ng uwi ng SBE. At saka tawag dito, si Micro, tinan mo ang layo. Kala mo naman talaga merong line-up dyan.
Naku po. The spike is planted. The time is ticking. Si Jamay kasamang collateral. Ang mga players dito ng SBE, they managed to take again that attacking side. Dito na naman sila nagkakaproblema kasi yung Oasis malakas din sa attacking.
Lahat sila malakas sa attacking. Ganito lang yon.
Paunahan na lang magkamali.
Oo, paunahan talaga magkamali, men. Pwede natin sabihin na pareho silang lamang. Pareho silang malakas. Pero tignan mo naman, 30 bomb onto Envy. 34
lahat na sila
onto Ja.
halos sa abot ng 30 dito.
Si Ja sumasabog. Jaboom. Di ba sikat yun, Jaboom?
Ano na dito? Oo, yung magkapatid.
Oo, kaya nga twins eh.
Pero ito. Kung iisipin natin, mahirap yung twins kayo pero hindi kayo magkapatid.
Oo.
yun yung analysis dito. Nababaliw na yung dalawang caster. Ang haba nung game.
That's what she... Pero ito na, yung... muntik ka na sabihin. Pero yung mga players ngayon ng SBE, malakas ang dalawang team sa to pag-attacking. Yun lang yun.
Feeling ko, na to eh. Kung sino yung maging impatient, sisilip, tapos magkakamali. Yun na lang yun. Hindi ko alam kung Oasis, hindi ko alam kung SBE. Parehas silang may chance na magkamali. But this time around, Aziz was shut down by Wild Oreo. Makakapag-plant na naman sila ng spike. It's all up to SBE yet again to actually do a retake. Si Micro nakapatay ng isa pero si Jaddy naman sumasagot pa. 3v3. Pantay pa rin ang laban dito, Vil.
Pareho silang may lamang pero si Ja, mag-flank lang siya dito pero titignan naman ito ng Envy to if ever magiging successful pero maganda po siya ng Envy. Alam na niya pero Ja gonna get that kill. Isa pa ba? O awat na? Pero sana wag sila mag-draw. Pero yung mga players ngayon ng Coco, we're gonna get on to siya 2v2. Bro, low on HP. But Coco, we're gonna get that 2k. Isa pa! Isa pa mga kaibigan, hindi pa to tapos. Men! Diyos ko po! Matatapos to paglabas na ng Valorant 2! Bang bang! Men! Diyos ko! Ano? Men, wait lang. Nag-draw na ata. Hindi pa. Nag-continue F6.
Walang draw dito, men. Parehas silang malakas sa attackers eh. Kailangan nilang bantayan yung defense nila. Eto, defense to ng Oasis. Feeling ko kapag nanalo yung Oasis sa defense, pananalo sila. Pagdating sa attackers, yun na yun.
Oo.
Kung sino manalo una dito sa defense, yun.
Men, pag nanalo ang Oasis Gaming dito, they're gonna win that round.
Malamang. Kaya nga. Pero talaga legit, kapag nanalo yung Oasis sa defense, kasi yun lang naman yung kahinaan ng dalawang teams eh.
Oo, pero
sila sa second round, promise.
Partner, mukhang nababawian na tayo dito kasi ang SBE. They're actually falling down into the hands of Oasis Gaming. Pinapalitan kasi siguro nila yung yung thing nila, pero ang problema lang din, wala pang namamatay sa side. Oh! Trigger control! Trigger discipline, mga kaibigan! Catches one! Catches three already! Siya! Nilabas na lang! Patrin! Oh my God! Hindi tumama! Tito Pro! Mag-isa na! Catches one! Catches two! Oh my God! Buhay pa ang SBE! Diyos ko po! Si Ja! Kitang-kita natin! Na trigger discipline! Hindi na muna kinalapit yung gatilyo ng barel, mga kaibigan! Diyos ko po! Hindi really expect! Meron pa ng tao doon, and that is an ROG clutch brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Season, no? Kitang-kita, catches 2 already! Jack lateral, mga kaibigan!
Oh my God! Muntik pa siyang maka-apat doon! Wala na! Sasabihin lang natin, it is what it is, man! Ito na, SBE, they are here to win and they want to get that win against Oasis. Ayaw nila magpahulog dito, ayaw nila magpalaglag dito. Ito na ang sinasabi ko. Kapag itong defense na to napalakas ng SBE, they would take this home.
Isa pa! Pakabuti nyo hanggang 100! Hindi ba kayo napapagod, di ba? Meron naman kayo mga computer sa bahay eh.
Pag yan, umabot ng 100, di kakas namin yan. Walang tigil dito maglalaro.
Oo! Basta may dagdag sa bayad. Pero Aziz! May bayad. Pero Aziz, nakakita nga yung tagliran dito. Pero yun nga lang, tamang mamba out lang si Aziz. Sige, huwag kayo tumigil!
Sige, gusto nyo
balong kayo ha? Wala kayong piso, may barya ako!
Pasok na! Yung mga magpapabarya dyan para sa mga piso net, ito na, it's time dahil pahaba na ng pahaba ang laban natin para sa araw na to.
Pero mas mahaba pa rin talaga yung mga ginagawa ng mga games sa ating ngayon, ladies and gentlemen. Pero parang naririnig ko na ata. Meron ako naririnig na kanta, tinatapos na ata na direct. Pero Flippy, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take down Rapper Micro as well. Marquis down the uno! Anong nangyayari sa Oasis Gaming? Kay Coco, bawal kang magkamali! Pero sabi ni Pro, pagod na ako!
Tama na!
And SBE will be our third representatives para sa Asia Pacific Challengers, ladies and gentlemen! Diyos ko! Kitang-kita natin! Hindi pa rin gumingiti si Pro!
Wala eh! SBE, they were able to take this game away from Oasis Gaming. Sa lahat-lahat ng overtime na yan, both teams are definitely deserving. But only one should continue towards Asia Pacific, and that is SBE. If madami tayong pag-uusapan pagdating dito sa stats, makikita natin ang tagal ng match natin, sa tinagal-tagal ng match natin, nagkalabanan lang sila. Pagdating doon sa attackers, parehas silang malakas. Pagdating sa depensa, doon sila nagpo-falter. Kaso nga lang, there are the mistakes of Oasis during that latter part. Pagod na.
1917. Meron na ba tayong nakas na umabot dito sa 1970?
Wala pa!
Ito na ata ang pinakamatagal. Ito na ang pinakamatagal so far. Miski last year.
Yung sa Champions, hindi umabot ng ganito eh.
Miski last year, men. So talaga napapansin talaga natin, SBE 19.
SB 19. Yun talaga yung tunay dito na labas. Kaya talaga ginawa nila yan.
Inantay lang nila, men.
Yan. SB 19 is real. Oh, no way. Ano yun? Ano yung kanta nila?
Hindi ko alam.
No way but up, but mga ganon.
Hindi ko alam. Ewan ko.
Alam ko yun, basta something, but we gotta go up. Parang ganon. SB 19, men. Ito game highlights para sa inyong lahat ng rounds. Ang mahaba-habang game highlights to, mga 5 minutes.
Ha? Seryoso ba?
Joke lang.
Grabe naman. Anong kanta nila, men? Hindi ko na alam pero men, ito na ata ang isa sa pinakamagandang match na napanood ko.
Totoo.
Sa VCT. Ang ganda pero mas maganda pa rin siya.
Ay, nako. Si Phil. Wala na. Nabaliw na dahil dun sa maraming rounds, maraming overtime. Pero kung tutuusin, both teams right now are deserving Oasis Gaming at saka itong SBE. Pero isa lang ang kailangan natin at isa lang ang makakapasok. Yun nga ang, of course, Oasis. May mga mistakes talaga na hindi mo na mabubura. At nangyari na ang nangyari. There are rounds that they lost and of course, ang linis maglaro dito ng SBE. Minsan nga, nahuhuli nila Nagkakamali rin naman Si Aziz nag-overextend minsan, hindi niya nakukuha yung shots o kaya yung mga ganong swings, mga ganong peaks na dry peaks. Nahuhuli at nahuhuli siya pero hindi pa rin magpapapigil yung SBE. Maraming rounds na akala mo mapupunta na sa isang team pero mababaliktad pa.
Yeah. Ay, nako. Natapos din.
2-0. Isipin mo na game 3 pa.
2-0. Grabe ang init nun, men.
Natapos din finally.
Grabe, ang tagal nun. Pero ang ganda. Ang ganda, promise. You know?
Ito, dito nagkamali lahat Dito na nasabi yung biggest mistake of my life. Ito mga players ng Oasis Gaming. Literal na nasa tabi lang nila si Jadon.
Always check your six, kaya ladies and gentlemen, tignan sa mga gilid-gilid nyo. Kung baka nandiyan na si Ja.
Abang dyan. Nandiyan si Ja. Nakaupo lang. Hindi mo malaman Ito, finally, natapos din yung game highlights. Akala ko 5 minutes pa. Pero, it's finally done and over with. Congratulations, SBE. Our third representative towards Asia Pacific. Hindi pa tapos ang bakbakan though because there is still the grand finals happening tomorrow. And aside from that, may match pa mamaya. Di pa tapos.
Sure. Hindi pa tapos to. Meron pa tayong game number 3. Sino ang mapupunta? Ay,
Series 3.
Third series of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, wala ang dami na nangyari. Hindi ko alam kung ano sasabihin ko. Pero yun nga, mga kaibigan, you're watching still the Valorant Challengers Playoffs, Stage 1, Day number 3. Later on, malalaman natin kung sino ba ang mga kalaban na nao sa Grand Finals, mga kaibigan. Once again, we are casting for the day. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Tater right here. See ya.
For me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hypnotist. Generations pull up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits.
go and feed the gods. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all of them, who you gonna be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, mate, for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion, going to different locations.
I'm at a loss for words of just how ridiculously insane that last game was. 6 overtime, ultimately leading to South Built Esports securing their 2-0 and moving forward in the lower bracket finals in a 2-0 fashion against Oasis, and they kicked Oasis out of the tournament. And we have a lot to talk about, especially during that ice box. I'm with Raph and Black and Blue. I'm Nomad. What was that monster of a game there, Raph?
I don't get it. I mean, we were thinking about the Oasis, the Icarus fell, you know? Well, that was probably it, but my goodness, South Built, there's just... You know, it's so hard not to be a fan of the game, especially when you're on the desk where you're trying to dissect the game as much as you can, but then you watch games like that. What is there to say? South Built, once again, has delivered such a fantastic series. There were so many times, though, where the smallest thing could have led to something else. I'm just gonna say this right now. What was ASUS doing, thinking of committing to all those fights? It just got everybody's hearts racing, but you know what? In the end, it paid off, but man, what was that?
It took him like 6 defensive rounds, 6 attacking rounds to finally use his rendezvous, but when he did, that small factor that he stayed a bit longer into that overtime round helped carry South. But as he talked about it, Raph, moment after moment after moment, not a single timeout could be called, even if there was, because both teams had that advantage. Both teams had that momentum coming into it. And by God, we were just blessed with one of the best maps we've ever seen in the VCT Philippines and C for that region. What an amazing map. What an amazing series. Just an amazing game. And obviously the casters, they killed it. Asrai and Ilustrado on the English side, and obviously on the Filipino side as well. Those guys, everything was popping off. Great game.
It was really a memorable game that we just have to watch the highlights over again, because there are a lot of moments in that game where Ja was popping off. There were times where Papi Chulo popped off, especially on Ascent here on the first map, but we see members from South Built Esports just flipping on Switch, just like Flippy, who's had multiple clutches all throughout the game. And if you're going to be looking at the individual stats, Ja specifically has been popping off since Ascent and on Icebox.
Absolutely. I mean, the calls that were made, honestly, there were quite a few questionable ones, but let's stay with Ascent first. Flippy had to be the one to really bolster down the team. He was the fortress, you know. Everybody wanted to be the blade. He was the shield. He held it down. And look, who it is again. It's him on the highlights. Everybody contributed. I feel like this was a statement for Southwood, because I honestly believe no one on either side underperformed. Yes, there were mistakes, but everybody was still contributing to a, you know, great effect.
Yeah, you put it right on the money, Raph. And when we were talking, you know, with Nomad, with Dax, behind the scenes, when we were watching ourselves, you know, spectating this, we were like, both of the teams are both overperforming yet underperforming. They're putting themselves in these bad situations, but still winning them every time. When Oasis would be down 3-5, somehow they come back into it. 2v4, they still come back. Same for South Built. Man disadvantage, who cares? You can buy full armor, but somehow South Built, they got plot armor for this one.
Yeah, I feel like that's the best way to explain the entire situation here for South Built Esports, because of the fact that, you know, we've been... I lost my mind there with that play. But because of the fact that I'm not adding this into the analysis, but because of the fact that all three of us voted for Oasis, I feel like the all panel curse is really in full effect every time we do that. But I digress. South Built Esports, they showed how much they really want this. They finally settled the score against Oasis on the official VCT platform, and they're finally going into Asia Pacific Challengers. And our game MVP, our ROG Series MVP, is none other than Ja. 231.7 ACS, 19.7 average kills. Sure, the stats there don't really show how big of an impact he has. He had a 39 bomb on Icebox.
39
he had
bomb
23.
highlights. Yeah, again, just the clutch of a lifetime, the clutch that could make careers. Well, we already know Ja has a very, very illustrious career, but that is yet another stripe to be added to his name, another badge of honor to wear proudly. But I have to say, Southville, dude, they've been... Why do you guys have to play with my heart like this? Sometimes you see the dip, suddenly they're going crazy. Come on.
And you talked about like just the ups and downs, the swings left and right. There are some moments I mean, all of us predicted on the panel that we're gonna get at the very least, 3 maps because we knew how close this would be. It ends in 2, but by God, around here, a single kill there, and things could have gone differently. Hell, there was even a time it came down to a 1v1 there in overtime, and still things continued on forward. Somehow, when the going gets rough, both of these teams really do get tough. I don't think any team performed necessarily better than the other in that overtime situation. Sometimes the timing, the favor, it just fortunes the bold. And in this case, well, SB, they were bolder.
Well, Black and Blue, you actually said it better yourself. I wasn't supposed to. Raph just really had that slight smile. I had to stop myself. But you said it best earlier on at the start of the series itself, Black and Blue. You said that Southville Esports, sometimes they got the highest of highs, sometimes they got the lowest of lows. We've seen both of that happen at the same time on the overtime round, especially when Oasis was starting to pick up, specifically on Icebox. We kind of thought that Southville Esports was going to be just playing for game 3, but no, they fought and fought until the very end. We didn't get to see a Haven, but we'll get to see them in the lower bracket finals, meaning that they have finally secured their slot in the Asia Pacific Challengers. Now, sure, that's all fine and dandy, but of course, bragging rights is still what's important here. Who's the best in the Philippines? And would that be the same case here for Southville Esports? Would they actually feel the highs of highs going into the lower bracket finals, into the grand finals?
Well, they're going to be going up against a team that they have yet to face here, and that's something that they've always struggled with when it's their first matchup. They're going up against Action PH right after, so we're curious to see if they're going to be able to come back after this game and hopefully give us another great series. But there we go, man. Just what a series and what a game. GG's to Oasis. I think everybody coming to this felt like Oasis would be one of those possible reps for the PH coming into APAC playoffs. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for them. I wish there was like 4 teams representing the PH now, because Oasis, by God, they deserve it just as much as anybody.
Well, that's sad to see Oasis bidding farewell, but for now, we will bid you guys. We're gonna go on a long break because the teams need to prepare themselves, especially Southville Esports. After that performance, I'm pretty sure that they need to recuperate and re-energize themselves going into the potential last matchup that they have against Action PH, which is coming up next. The lower bracket finals between Action PH and Southville Esports is coming up here at Challengers PH, but it's going to be a long break, so make sure you guys grab something to eat, get rehydrated, stretch yourselves up, and get ready, because the last series of the day is definitely going to be a banger.
When I need some direction, me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do it, we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. This is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us, boy, I know you with the ops. We're not the same, no, you can't compare me, I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly, this is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give him something to say now. Got him stuck on my back like a spray ground. CZ's don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy, they said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know
in place. Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round me, you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind.
Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind.
Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to who you assure. A celestial scope. The stars blow in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I writ. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. 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 Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beats as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution the planet needs metabolizing. full of fire like a dragon fighting, creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's ever rising, but I'm never frightened, cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. My chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house.
wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's effing from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop. For me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all of them, who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, make for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do what we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Oh, here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What is you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promise
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my, don't you know?
place. Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend is
sons' eyes to see and daughters' dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I'm pretty sure these guys have properly rested. My hair is properly rested as well. Oh my god. And it's time for the lower bracket finals to determine who's going up against NAOS Esports tomorrow in the grand finals. These guys are already locked in for Asia Pacific Challengers, but right now it's a battle to see who is the best in the Philippines. I'm Nomad. Alongside of me once again is Raph and Black and Blue. Action PH, South Built Esports. What a treat we're going to be having here for the final series of the day, Raph.
It is going to be a treat, and I hope you guys have, refilled your gas. I hope you've eaten. I hope you've grabbed your drinks, because I feel like this is going to be another long one. Whether it be a 2-1 or a 2-0, we've seen how long a 2-0 can go. I'm pretty sure there's still a lot more questions we're going to address as we progress with this panel.
Well, so far here today, and throughout this entire group stage and playoffs, every time the entire panel has voted on one team, it's seeming to have, I guess, put some hex or curse on them, because it just doesn't work out that way. And so, are we going to go that same way later? I don't think so. I think we're going to have pretty split opinions on how this next game is going to go. But speaking of across the panel, I see not only just blues, but lots of foreheads on this panel right now. So, there better be lots of thinking brains too behind it.
Yeah, pretty much. But there are something that we can't change here on the panel. It's how much we thank ASUS Republic of Gamers for bringing us VCT 2022. And you guys should stay tuned for the arrival of the most powerful ROG Strix Scar series, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling design. The ROG Strix Scar is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more information, and you guys can also win ROG shirts and ROG caps straight from ASUS ROG. All you have to do is follow the simple mechanics. Like and follow the ASUS Republic of Gamers Facebook and Twitter pages. Like and follow the PPGL and Valorant Esports Philippines official Facebook pages. Share the live stream on your timeline in public so that we can see that you really shared it with the hashtags PPGLXROG, ROG, Intel Gaming, Unleash the legend inside. And then you can share your predictions. You should share your predictions in the stream chat and comment which top 3 teams will make it to the Asia Pacific Challenger Playoffs. The 3 teams are already here in front of you guys, and the winners will be announced on February 28th, 2022. 3 winners each of the ROG shirt and the ROG cap. Speaking of Asia Pacific Challengers Playoffs, these are already the 3 teams that we have, and I feel like we are in good hands as a country here, Raph.
That we are. Again, this has been the whole theme of our first stage so far. We've built upon whatever foundation our old guard have built, and we've even seen the passing of a torch, or so to speak, right? Maybe not all the time with how the last series turned out, with South Build still kind of being a little stingy, like, no, not yet. Yeah, again, just so many giveaways. I would honestly be very happy if you guys sent me over, all that stuff.
I would be quite happy as well. But I mean, for the teams, that had a lot of expectations coming into this entire stage, group stages and playoffs, I guess the run isn't done just yet. they're not going to be making it maybe to APAC or potentially Masters, but the real goal at the end of the year is champions, and so that is still up for any single team to make it. Circuit points do matter quite a bit, and we're getting 3 new fresh faces who have yet to represent, you know, the local scene, the country, and that APAC kind of stage, in that international stage, especially for the official circuit. But I think the local scene right now in the Philippines, it's in pretty good hands.
And we are in pretty good hands right now as well, because we're going to have one hell of a series. So let's introduce one of the teams that are going to be playing here in the lower bracket finals. It's Action PH. Off of a 2-1 scoreline against NAOS Esports, they got knocked down to the lower brackets, but they're here to come back to the top to get that rematch that they want tomorrow. It's RU, and Georgie, Modsky, and Ciro Deathio that's going to be fielding the play here, black and blue.
Yeah, this team, you know, one of the more recent teams we have formed in the pro scene, but by gosh, from the very start, they were already getting that ball rolling. I have yet to see a team in the entire history of VCTPH that runs off of momentum like these guys do. They are the unstoppable force that continues on forward. But the team they're going up against, at least when it comes to the lower bracket, that's a movable object they have yet to face.
Movable object, action page, and momentum, much like a microwave, really. They see a spark, it becomes a full-blown fire. We know what they can do. The question is, have they found, you know, some sort of warm-up today? Because we all know South Built, they've already somewhat got their boots running. We know what they can do. What about you, Nomad? What do you think?
Well, I think it's going to be a close one, but we'll find that out later, because we're going to dive in deep and see if the boots are really running here, if the engine is running here for South Built Esports. South Built Esports, the gauntlet that they've been through is not a joke on the lower brackets. Close 2-0 victory against Oasis Gaming, but they're here to try to come back into the top and take down NAOS Esports. We got Aziz, Ja, Papi Chulo, Flippy, and Pro Raf.
Certainly, that was not an easy series because, again, as I mentioned, that was a statement game. Oasis, all of them performed, all of them did so well. But South Built's ability to come back and get themselves out of a hole is second to none. They are just way too accustomed and too familiar to sending teams to the boatman of the river Styx. Again, we've touched on how fantastic this team can be. Their heights have been pretty undeniable as well. The real question is, have they found enough juice to truly amend all their mistakes that was made in the previous series? Do they have enough gas to really last with Action Page, who is known to be such a high-octane team?
Yeah, this team has made itself renowned for being that clutch team, for being able to shoot itself out of a bad situation, even though they shouldn't be put in that situation in the first place. For the most part, they're able to get themselves out of it. So even though the mud might be knee-high, they can walk right through it.
Oh, well, let's see if they can walk right through the matches that we have right now. It's a best of 3 once again, and it's tournament life once again is on the line. We'll find out what maps are going to be playing on here, and kind of want to talk about the potential of the of a couple of the maps here, because if we're going to be looking at Action PH, Bind was really the only good map that they've had throughout this entire day at the very least, and we're seeing Ascent as the first map. Haven's going to be the decider. And Split on the second map, picked by South Built Esports. Ascent picks Action PH, and Haven again is going to be the decider. And what's the implication here, Raf? What's the outcome here? Are we gonna see a map 3, or are we gonna see a 2-0 from either of these teams?
I really don't think a 2-0 is going to happen here. Ascent, we've seen South Built do well with that in their previous outings, despite, them kind of taking the L on that map. They've been very, well, actually, no, not very recently, of course. Talking about Ascent, Action PH, again, that's a little bit of a toss-up for me because both teams have proven to be proficient. Really, though, I think it's South Built. I think their agenda here is to just not take it into Haven. Haven has been their shakiest map. The results they've recently won it, but no, I still think they shouldn't take it to Haven.
Well, a while ago we were kind of wondering if maybe they should have picked Haven over Icebox, and we saw how that went. But still, Haven, that's a map that Action have consistently proven themselves to be one of the better teams at here, along with other teams like NAOS, for example. So for us to go to Haven when it's an okay map for South Build, lately doing a bit better than it was earlier in the group stages, but it's an okay map, not their best, not their worst either. So it's really going to come down to if they're going to be feeling it after that series a while ago or not. But opening up this map, Vito, Ascent and Split. Ascent is a map that is really good for Action PH. You said we've seen some performances from South Build. They've won Ascent every time, but it wasn't ever super convincing, like, oh yeah, they totally dominated that map. We have yet to really see that on Ascent for SBE. And so I'm not too sure if this opener is going to go their way, but that's kind of their win condition, looking at how Action PH are really hot right now.
To be honest, I'm actually looking at Ascent thinking that if Action PH gets Ascent, Split is an even 50-50 for us, even if we're going to be going on Haven, just because of how close the scoreline is, with a 60% on Split for Action PH and a 63 on South Built Esports. It's a 50-50 toss-up, but once we go to Haven, that's where the ultimate decider is going to be, and I still don't know who's going to win, but we still have to bring our predictions here. We brought the 3-panel curse earlier on upon Oasis. What's the call here, guys? Are we going to do the same thing? Because for me, if you're going to ask me right now, I'm going to be going for Action PH to get this 1-2-0.
I really don't want to say it was a 3-panel curse because, well, let's just get this straight, guys. Oasis is so damn good. It's just so hard not to pick him. Honestly, that's just the complete honesty of it all. Action PH and South Built, we really haven't seen them duke it out head-to-head as much as we should, so the sample size isn't the greatest. In fact, the data, I'm not entirely sure how it could really affect the series in front of us. But I will have to say, I'm going with South Built on this one. I've doubted them once, but, still, that's how I feel about it.
Okay, so we already have one going to the left, one going to the right. So no triple prediction here, as I kind of suspected. Very contrasting ideas, but I'm going to have to go with my other man on the panel with a flannel and agree that I think South Built, after that win from a while ago, are going to continue that momentum 2-1. They might not have played against Action PH specifically, but they do have that experience, at least playing with them and against them, and them just being friends in general. So they have that experience to back into, not exactly in the server, but outside of it. So that's where I think they're really going to get themselves going. And let's see, I don't think, especially after that series a while ago, we're going to get anything less than the very, very close one once more.
Well, there you go. The flannels on the panels have finally said their words. The guy in the coat and the hoodie is going to tell you guys to stay tuned because we're hopping on Ascent. That's the first map, and the lower bracket finals is Action PH versus South Built Esports in the final best of 3 for the day.
Lower bracket finals. Sino ba ang team na makakalaban ng NAOS Esports bukas? Will it be Action PH or will it be South Built Esports? My name is Rene. Join me here is Vil. At kami mag-shout ka sa pinakahuling series dito bago tayo magkita-kita sa Grand Finals. So Vil, kumusta naman ang feeling ngayon?
I mean, actually nagulat na lang ako na Gina pala. Nagulat ako na bigla nagsalita ka. I swear. Pero yun, I mean, mahaba-haba yung break natin. 1 oras din yun. And yeah, nakakain ako, nakapagkadala ko kasama yung aso ko. And dito naman sa huling match natin, alam ko sobrang init na to because it is already the lower bracket lower bracket finals, which is magtatapat ulit ang mga magkakapatid, Action PH at saka ang SBE 19. Well, I mean, yung game kanina, man, napakainit nun. I mean, nakakapagod siya, pero nakakapagod in a way na masaya. Sobrang saya nung nangyari talaga kanina, man. Pagod ako dun eh. And ito. Hindi na ako magugulat pa nag 3 games to. Action PH. Matic 3 games yan, men. Hindi na ako nagugulat. I mean, Ray, yung mga curse na yan. Okay lang. Sige. Basta Action PH, Matic 3 games talaga to.
Every time na Action PH ang ikakas natin, men. Parate talagang game 3. Knowing na APH pa yung, SBE pa yung mga kalaban nila nang galing sa momentum. Isang oras na pahinga para ngayon sa pinakahuling series. Yung mga tito natin, by experience yan. Ano yan? Matagal yan. Nasanay na ata.
May asim pa yan, men. Tsaka syempre, mainit ang SBE ngayon.
Oo.
Lalo na si Ja kanina. Diyos ko po. Huwag yung bibigyan ng jet diyang si Ja.
Kanina nga yung mga unexpected plays. Alam mo, sabi ko nga kanina habang nanonood ako sa sarili ko, by experience yung nangyari talaga dito sa SBE, and always hindi natin sila ine-expect na ganito ang kanilang naging journey. But what a journey it is kapag APH dyan ang matatalo nila. But on the other side, ang APH nakapagpahinga. Not bad for para sa team na to kanina when they went up against NAOS. But as we go into Ascent, yung shaky map ng SBE na ayos nga nila kanina against Oasis Gaming, but on the other side, Action PH still with that double sentinel that they have, with how hot Eman is. I'm looking forward. Will they be able to counter their bros? Or kaya ang mga tito pa rin syempre ang mas mangunguna dito dahil nandito na tayo sa pinakaunang mapa, sa pinakaunang game. Tignan natin kung sino talaga ang mananalo.
Talaga yun, counter their bros. Kasi legit, close tong mga to itong dalawang team na to, itong dalawang players na to eh. Parang sila sila Modski. Ano ba si Modski dati? Ano yan eh, Sunsparks yan dati, gusto ko sabihin. Pero, I mean, magkakaalaman talaga dito sa game. Number 1! Sa mapa ng Pinoy, Ascent. Ray, nung huli sila nakita dito, panalo. Nung huli naglaro ang SBE dito, panalo. Panalo ang SBE sa Ascent. Nung kalaban nila kanina, pero yung si Georgie nakakuha na siya dito, pero yung nasip-sip na nga rin Jado. With that swing, will catch one, will try to catch two already. Ja! Popping off again! Oh my God!
Grabe, men. Iba talaga yung iniinom neto ni Ja ng tubig talaga. Buko juice pare, napakalaki ng buko juice buff niyan. At ngayon, Zero Death Yun na lang natitira at RU na lang kagad with that controller. Grabe talaga si Ja, di ba? Kahit ano atang role neto, nakakapitas ng kahit dalawa, kahit tatlo kada round. At ngayon, RU will he be able to clutch this? Bantay sarado na siya ngayon, lahat nakatingin na sa kanya. Okay, sino mag-audition ngayon sa harapan niya? 1, 2, no, don't count it kasi Pro will be able to get him, and still SBE wins this pistol round against APH.
I mean, mainit yun si Ja. Ano siya, flex siya eh. Controller or duelist. I mean, nakadepende naman talaga yan sa mapa na pipiliin nga nila. Nakita natin talaga nag-pop off yung SBE rin, lalong-lalo na nagkaroon lang din tayo ng big mishap lang din dito sa APH. Kanina dun sa first game of the day, Ray, first game yun, diba? Yeah, first game. 2-1 sila in favor of NAOS, yeah?
Yeah.
Tama naman, diba? Yeah.
Yeah,
So, yun nga, I mean, matik eh, APH, laging tatlo yung games nila namin. Hindi ko alam kung ano meron dito sa sa APH, but laging tatlo yung games nila, like 90% of the time. Laging may game number 3. So if ever kung sino bang manalo dito, sa mga matches natin, ay naku po, magkakaalaman pa yan mamaya. Pero meron na ba tayong momentum na mauubos dito, na matatapos dito? Ito 2-0 na lang ba ng APH or SB ito?
Tingnan natin kung 2-0 na ba ng SB ngayon. Talaga namang patience.
Nabaril sa chan.
Masakit. Sumakit ang chan dito ni Zero Death Yo. At 3 na lang sila kagad sa isang iglap. Medyo mahirap talaga ngayon. Alam mo yung magic talaga ng lower bracket. Nasa SB ngayon, knowing na napakainit nila. At malalaman na nga din natin kung nasaan ang mga miyembro nila. One is at the logs. Aabangan na nga din kagad ni Papi Chulo. May lineup pa dito si Pro kung meron siya makukuryente. Unfortunately, wala. Pero sige, audition na kayo kay Papi Chulo. Pwede naman yan. And SB still gets this against APH.
2-0 it is. At buhay na buhay pa ang mga... Kanina, meron ako nakita eh. Yung SB girl, si Gina G eh. Yung mga gusto natin makita eh.
Men, nakita ko din kanina, merong matindi-tinding laban. Nag-commentator nga ako eh. Nakita mo ba yun? Napakaangas na mga laban talaga. Mainit! Napakainit.
Maangas ba, Ray?
Maangas, men. Maangas.
Sinapak mo, men. Sinapak mo, maangas
Hindi ako na... Sabi ko lang, roar!
Sinapak mo, men. Pag
Hindi tayo
inaangasan
ganun.
ka, bigyan mo na ng isa. Pero tingnan natin dito if ever makakita tayo ng mga agent na sumasapak ba, if ever mayroon bang mangyari. Pero yung si Jam, magandang position na dito nagkatago dito sa may backside daw. Pero Georgie just waiting for the perfect opportunity para makapag-dash lang siya. Aziz back out lang muna dito pero Jam repositioning. Trying to catch them off guard pero pwede na makita yung isa. Oh no, tumingin ka sa likod mo, baby boy. Ito talaga si Jam, basta gilid. Oh my god, 3K na kay Jam. 1v2, it's not the Zero Death Yo, but Papi Chulo will gonna get that kill. Ito mga to. Pasok na talaga lahat tong mga to eh. Pasok na sila sa APAC Challengers. Ang palaglalabanan dito, Ray, is syempre yung cash prize, di ba?
Siyempre. At yung glory. Kung sino ba talaga ang number 1 team dito sa PH.
Balita ko sa maganda bigayan dito eh, no? Pag sana first place ka dito mga kaibigan, wala.
$10,000 US dollars.
Oo.
Magkano ba yun?
Pag 30,000 para sa APAC. Yun.
Oo. Laki, no? Sana malibre tayo ng mga to.
30,000.
Baka naman.
30,000 USD. Laki na pero yung Shopee gonna get that kill pero si Flippy with another one right now. Flippy with that flash pero nga wala siya makukuha isa pero Aziz will gonna get that operator kill na rin onto Modski with triple I. Are you? Oh my god! One tap delete, one hit delete mga kaibigan na nangyari kay Aziz dito. Pero sabi ng mga players ng SB, bawas naman daw kahit armor lang. Nakaisa pa kasi Are you? Oh my god, are you? He's super low on HP! Pero kukunin ba nila yung operator? Yes, kinuha ni Papi Chilo. Pusing ito, 1v2. Can he still clutch this though?
Ace, nangangamoy ace, pero medyo mahirap-hirap to. Si Papi Chulo at si Pro, ang mga tito, ang mga natira ngayon, abangan na lang niya kaagad. He got the information already. Bala na din siya kaagad stars. Pero with the swing, sino kaya ang makakuha? One! Oh no.
Buntik na! Diyos ko. Pero wala, si Pro, minama. Makakakuha pa dito ng operator, may save pa yung operator, pero napakalaki ng ginawa ni Ari. Ito, muntik na. Kala natin, Diyos ko ba, i-ace niya. Tara sa 1v5. Diyos ko, Aryo. Anong Aryo? Army.
Army Military proud army nga pala kami. Yan. Siyempre. Galang. Mahilig kami sa color purple ni TR. Pero, Balik na tayo ngayon. 4-0 pa rin. SBE is doing it. Napakainit. At may ma-audition ba ngayon? Okay. Pinagsabay-sabay lang si Aziz. Alam nila makakapitas siya. Lahat ba ay talagang magmamadali? Yep, nagmadali na dito si Georgie. He takes down the one. At alam na nga din kagad sila on the other side. Medyo nalito sa mga setups ni Papi Chulo. But at least there's just a slice of life. Sa SB, sa APH, bawas-bawas lang ng isa-isa. Flippy na lang together with Pro ang titira. But I think that kind of work, konting pitas sa mid, that's gonna be possible. You take si Aziz, meron na kagad kayong power. Yun, dalawang swing kay Flippy at Pro na lang kagad.
1v3, Pro the only man remaining. Wala siyang ultimate at all. I mean, wala siyang utilities pero pwede pa siya sana makuha if ever meron siya nun. Kahit recon lang. Or owl drone, pwede sana, pero wala eh. And finally, nakakuha na rin dito ng isang round ang mga players ng Aksyon PH. Ano naman ng mga Pilipino, mga ma-action yan mga kaibigan. Sila FPJ. Action sila FPJ. Sino-sino pa yung mga ma-action yan. Maraming mga action stars dito sa Pilipinas mga kaibigan. Mamaya ako na sabihin ng Viva Hot Babes. Kasi ma-action din yung mga yan eh. Ano ba? Si Derek? Pinakabaho kanina. Meron pala akong message sa'yo sa Discord. I-check mo, kasi yun yung pinagtatawaran namin na Taylor kanina.
Na mga tropa talaga.
Panoorin mo sa Discord. Pero ito yung mga players na yun, si Pro, nakikita mo talaga nilabas na yung kanya owl drone. Para siyempre makita mo kung saan ba nagtatago yung mga players ng APH. Pero medyo mahirap to kasi nahati na nga yung mundo. Marami pang utilities dito. Paano sila makakapasok? Pero wala pa rin talaga bawas na nabibigay ang APH dito sa may SBE mga kaibigan. Tamang wall lang din ang ginawa ni Eman FPS para siyempre mas mahirapan pa pumas dito ang SBE. Pero nalabas na nga ni Sky ang kanyang mga pechay dito. Pero the information is not enough for you to take down these players on the zero death. Yo, with that Hunter's Fury mga kaibigan, wala pa siya nakuha dito kahit isa. Pero Modski will kill onto that turret. Pero Modski with that perfect timing onto these players though. Pushing ito 1v3. Ja 1v1. Makikipag 1v1 sa tatlo ngayon si Ja. Recon ball denied. Ja with that swing. Tatlo nakasilip sa'yo baby boy. 4-2.
3 little APH members. Hindi ako makahinga doon. Pinagtawanan ko muna yung sarili ko. Napakainit nga ng
Napanood mo ba?
Oo.
BYB fam.
Init.
Going to Astro to them.
Naging Elder Flame eh.
Naging wild eh. Wild na apoy bro.
Tingnan pati si Ray natawa diba? Sabi nga kasi nakakatawa ka kasi sinesend ko.
Ay nako, dito talaga sa PH broadcast kakaiba pero mas kakaiba ngayon dahil yung APH, papa 4-0 lang namin yung mga tito. Pero syempre kami, babawi kami kahit papano. Control mid is the key. Kanina pa namin di nagagawa to. Parati pa kaming napipitas. Pero si Aziz, makita ba siya ngayon ng pick-off? Sige, mas matibay yung kay Anyu o yung knives ngayon ng kay Aziz. Unfortunately, nope, won't be able to. Kahit harangan talaga ngayon ni Georgie ang kanyang sarili. Pro, matatamaan pa rin siya. Tatlo na lang kagad ang natitira. Sabi sa'yo, kapag sheriff ang hawak-hawak ng SB, medyo complicated. Pero gagawin lang na naman, maghaharang lang ako ngayon. I'll be able to rest. Pero si Flippy on the other side, ganyan talaga ang buff. At yan kung ganyan yung parati mong kaduo na tulad ni Flippy na, grabe talaga yan gumalaw bro.
Flippy with that new sheriff catches one. Eman is the man. 1v2 Pro. Meron siyang information dito. Nakakuha pa ng Vandal mga kaibigan. Nakapaghilip pa rin din. Pero Diyos ko, kaliwat kanan ng kalaban ni Eman dito. Kailangan muna patayin yung isa dito para lang siyempre makapasok siya. Probably Pro. But Pro, with that semi-wide swing, catches Eman. We're gonna get that kill. 5-2. Mainit! Sabi nga sa inyo, oh my god! Kitang-kita mo yun. Kill ni Flippy na yun eh. No? Diyos ko po, mas crispy sa bagnet.
Mahilig kasi sa bagnat yan si Flippy. Kaya gano'n. Ayan. Ganun talaga yung mga, parang iba yung kakaibing SBE ngayon eh, no? Bilang parang sa mga anime, pagkatapos ng 3 episodes na natatalo ka, bigla kang magiging malakas na ultimate, super saiyan, powerful, pero APH, ano kaya ang gagawin nila ngayon? Super saiyan, powerful pa rin naman sila. Syempre, you have Georgie, Emma, Zero, that Yo, Modski, si RU. But on the other side, makakapagbili pa rin naman sila ng kanilang mga kagamitan sa buhay.
Itong mga matches na to talaga, ito talaga yung pinakahabangan ng mga finals eh, no? Pero if ever, kung gusto talagang manalo ng SB or APH dito mga kaibigan, kailangan muna nila lang harapin ng isa't isa. Pagkatapos doon, kalabanan naman nila ang pinakamataas ngayon, which is ang NAOS. At this stage 1, ladies and gentlemen, makikita na natin ngayon kung sino ba ang pinakamalakas sa Pilipinas. So far, ito yung top 3. SBE, APH, and syempre, ang NAOS. Pwede kong sabihin, pwede kong sabihin ngayong taon, ito ang pinakamalakas sa Pilipinas, itong tatlong teams na to. Pero tignan natin kung saan ako lilipat ng team. Malay mo, lumipat ako. Pero yun, si sides pa. Pero sa meron tayo sa mababa mo, yun! Diyos ko po, kita si Georgie right now. Pero yun nga na ako para si Isis dito mga kaibigan, si Rodet, yo! We'll get that trade-off, 3v3.
30 seconds
Papi
left.
Chulo has an idea kung nasan ba yung mga players kasi natag yung turret. Pero my God, kitang-kita mo yung galawan ni Modski dito. Nasa likod lang talaga ni Ja. Magkakaharap pa. Alam pa ni Ja! Hindi alam ni Ja! Na nasa likod lang si Modski. Mr. Matthew Bautista will get the kill on Mr. John Tiaron.
Placing swamp grenade.
Alam niyo mga full names. Ginawang parang classroom. May kasama pag ganun. Oh,
Diyos ko.
Ito, sige, lockdown ka. Ako din.
Oo, alam naman natin na sobrang sanay yung mga Pinoy sa lockdown. Sova Killjoy versus Sova and Killjoy sa kabila. Pero sino ba makakuha na itong mga to? And mukhang dinestroy nila pareho ang kanilang mga lockdown. Pero papansin natin si Papi Chulo is being detained right now. 1v2. Mahirap to. The clock is ticking. Papi Chulo, feeling ko ibigay mo na lang siguro.
Lamang naman sa... Ayoko sabihin. Lamang talaga si Papi Chulo sana kung meron pa siyang kasama. Pero wala na nga. Wala na ding oras. And that's just it. It's just gonna be a win from APH side once again. Grabe naman tong mga laban ng dalawa. Talagang, alam mo, na very inspired talaga sila sa mga games na nakuha nila ngayon. But let's take a look. Ang ganda ng trades parating. That's been perfect for all those stacks na ginawa ng APH. It became possible and that was very important. They were able to took out si Ja and that became a win already sa APH. Dikit na dikit pa rin naman pero SB kulang na kulang sila ngayon pagdating sa kanilang ekonomiya.
Yes. But itong mga ginagawa natin ngayon, sobrang init naman din talaga, partner. Ilang beses ko na sinabi yung word na mainit kasi totoo naman talaga. Flippy, the only man remaining, the only player na walang parity together with Ja as well, pero si Modski will actually get one. Georgie, ladies and gentlemen, can he spot down these players? The City Death with a push right now. Aziz is now down for probably gonna go here in B instead. Pero si Papi Chulo nag-aantay lang dito. Walang idea ang APH na nandito pa si Papi Chulo. Papi Chulo will get two heads! Oh my God!
Last player standing.
But still, si Ja, nakasalalay kay Ja. You are Jawan.
May bago.
Na makakapag sagot nito. If ever ipapanalo mo ba or hindi. You have the Vandal. You have the Vandal, bro. Pero hindi siya umiilo kasi hindi naman ikaw ang top frag. But, Modski ang nakakuha ngayon. And kung napapansin mo, mukhang itatay na ata ng APH. Kaya.
Lumalaban. And eto na nga eh. They take so much time to actually get that fuel burning. But seems like nandito na ulit ang APH after a few rounds na consistent yung SBE. They're back on track ulit. At on the other side naman, medyo kulang din kasi talaga sa economy yung SB kanina. Nagbay lang syempre yung mga miyembro nila, pero hindi talaga lahat ay nakabili ng kanilang mga Vandals. But here it is. Will this actually be a good opportunity knowing na meron ng mga repolyo na lumilipad si Flippy, or on the other side, APH will still be able to get this round dahil nga kay RU with that cosmic divide. Alam talaga nila bid control is very important at si Aziz nababagsak kagad. Papi Chulo, very aware. Lahat nasa setup na dito sa may market pero walang mas lulusaw on the other hand. But at least the information is very important. Nakapag-take na nga sila ng cover, maybe waiting for Aryo how he sets up those stars. Pero pitas muna syempre para kay Georgie, para lang talagang malaman nila saan tayo mas makiging komportable.
Tamang one-tapan lang dito. Nagagawin ng mga players natin ngayon, but still SBE, ladies and gentlemen, they have the fort here in A and B. The problem is, wala na si Aziz. Nilabas na nga ni Sky ang kanyang mga pechay. And they know it. The players is nandito lang, is lalabas na may short. At kung napapansin mo si Jan, di pa talaga sila gumagalaw dito. Nakasalalay kay Pro kung ano bang kahihinatnan ng buhay ng mga ng side ng SBE dito. Meron siyang recon bolt. Kailangan timingin ng ni Proto if ever. That is a flash plus a recon bolt as well. Revealing 2 already. But it's just that. Non-storm great mga kaibigan. Andun lang pero Ja with that swing with a 2K. Oh my God! Run and gun ang ginawa ni Ja dito. Anong aim? Anong precision? Run and gun lang sa kalam. 10 seconds in. Are you? It's just right now. We're gonna kill again. Pero just Georgie all the way from up top. 3 seconds remaining mga kaibigan. Si Ja hindi na kailangan magpakita, hindi na kailangan mag-contest kasi alam niyo naman na kayo ang mananalo if ever dahil ubos na ang time.
Biglang
nagtatanong sila, nagtatanong sila, humihinga pa ba si Vil? Depende sa time, depende sa mood.
Minsan ayaw niya.
Minsan ayaw, gusto ko lang magsalita, ayaw ko huminga. Sabi ni Mr. Matt DL _
Meron dito, bukas may laban ng NAOS. Okay lang yan, naiintindihan ko guys.
Sige, antay lang kayo. Antay lang kayo, men, malay nyo, bigla magbago isip ko, di ba? Tapos ngayon na natin narakin yung NAOS. Ako talaga yung nagpapalaro eh. VCT nga, di ba? VCT Challengers Tour. Come on, man.
Kaya kami nagsha-shoutcast talaga eh. Kasi di kami humihinga. Lalo na si Vil. Talagang di talaga usually humihinga yung pare natin dito. Pero ngayon mapapa-time out ng APH. Medyo nagkipit nga sila no what happened earlier on. And I really do love yung mga timeouts ng SB tsaka APH. Very timely. Kasi usually after this, they'd be able to reform themselves, get those good strategies. Once again, good reset lang naman. Especially ngayon na yung SB talaga sobrang nakakatakot on how they perform once again with that 2-round lead. Pero not bad pa rin sa side ng APH. Konting step up lang naman talaga ang kailangan nila and they'll be able to do it. But on the other side naman, how will SB remain its form? Dahil ngayon talaga napakahirap puntahan ang mga site dahil nga si Papi Chulo nakakapapitas. At on the other side, next mong problema, si Jat yun! Si Aziz, sa wakas, nakakill na naman siya ngayon sa may mid. George is just gonna go down. Hindi na siya magpapapitas ngayon. And Jat right now will be going on a half HP dahil alam na rin kagad ang APH kung saan siya manggagaling.
Itong mga mga teams na to, sobrang tropa tong mga to. Kapatid yan, man. Yung mo si Jat, kamukha si Modski. Kamukha si Aziz, kamukha si Georgie. Magkakapatid ng pero di magkakamukha. Sino Deathio or Tesseract? Pushing in dito lang sa may short though, but Flippy knows. Meron talagang tao din. Pero oh, the timing is just right there. Sir Deathio will take down 2 Aziz with another one right now. Was that recon bolt, pero the timing of Ja with a swing will take down Sir Deathio again and again. What is happening? Dito sa APH, isa-isa silang nawawala, isa-isa silang sumisilip dito mga kaibigan, isa-isa silang napapunish, isa-isa silang napipick off. Papi Chulo, 1v1 with a great one, Aryu or Papi? But Papi will gonna win that round, 7-4.
Papi Chulo talaga sa mga 1v1 nakakuha niya talaga yung mga pick-offs. And Aryu low on HP na rin kasi wala pang armor. Lahat na naitapon sa kanya ngayon. And that's just it. SB still wins this round. At I think very important talaga na mapitas mo kagad sa SB si Ja or Papi Chulo. Pag nabawas mo sila kagad, napakalaking win for APH side. But on the other side din kasi talaga si Georgie na shutdown bigla-biglaan. Pero si Aryo ngayon, Vil, nakakatakot talaga siya parati. Always make sure na even na natatrade yung kanya mga teammates. Kapag siya kumukuha na frag, he'll be able to get that post plant. Fortunately nga, low on HP na rin kagad. Syempre, dahil nga natatamaan din siya ng mga bala. At may tech post tayo ngayon. Woo! Ang saya-saya.
Nako po, ayan na. Ayan na yung... Sisimulan na guys, si Ray Ray ah. Si Ray Ray. Kami ni Taylor kanina, smooth, di ba? Alam nila kung bakit.
Pero grabe naman yung OT. Pero ang ganda. Sa Icebox ka talaga makakita ng mga OT na gano'n eh. Last year, ang dami ding OT sa Icebox parate. Di nagmintis.
Hindi ganun katagal. Yung kasi, yung OT na yun, ang ganda ng OT na yun. Solid. Yun isa sa pinaka-solid na OT talaga na nakita ko sa lahat.
Lahat ano eh. Lahat di nakatulog eh. Kahit ako mismo eh. Talagang kinakabahan. Ano ba talagang mangyayari? Second map pero nagbukan 3 maps. At ngayon, ano kayang mangyayari sa SBE together with APH? Wait lang pre, sabi nila. Tech pause muna. So big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood sa atin ngayon na sumusuporta kasi na lang mga teams. So quick summary lang guys, first game pa lang to. Next map natin is Split na pinili naman ng SBE, and last map is going to be still in Haven. Diba? Hindi nagmimintis ang Haven, parating may Haven sa halos lahat ng matches natin. At big shoutout sa nanonood sa YouTube tsaka sa Twitch guys. Maraming salamat sa mga gustong tumutok syempre sa games natin ngayon. If you want yung English broadcast, meron din tayo sa Valorant Esports 3. Stay tuned lang kayo dyan at thank you sa mga viewers natin yun na napaka-aktibo. Siyempre.
Yan, salamat sa mga viewers natin ngayon and ante-ante lang tayo guys. Meron atang nag-aaway sa comment section kaya nag-tech pause muna. Basahin daw muna.
Wala. Ano na. Kanina sobrang mainit eh. Mainit talaga. Syempre, OT, gano'n. Mainit na yung mga ulo ng mga tao.
Oo, nag-aantay lang talaga ako dito ng isang malaki na play. Para if ever na, kunyari, may sobrang ganda ng play, mapapakad lang talaga ng VR Electric. Mga tipo ko dun. Wow, Valorant mga kaibigan. Hindi gets ni Ray Ray yun mga kaibigan. Kung gets mo ko, Diyos ko, appear tayo. Hindi gets ni Ray Ray yun,
Hindi ko gets. Hindi. Nakikitawa lang ako.
Men, ipupusta ko yung buong bahay ko. Hindi gets ni Ray Ray yung sinabi ko. Pero if gets yung sinabi ko, mag-asawa ka na.
Grabe ka naman sa akin.
Ayan, si Direk. Oh, alam ni Direk yun. Yung sinabi ko na yun. Alam din ng Facebook, tsaka ng Twitch, tsaka YouTube yung sinabi ko. Si Ray Ray lang ang hindi may alam yung sinabi ko. Ibig
Pasensya
sabihin,
na kayo.
bata si Ray Ray. Bata pa si Ray Ray. Pero kung nagets mo ako, ayun nga. Pakasalan mo na.
So, ibig sabihin, si Direk magpakasal ka na din.
Hindi pwede. Walang jowa si Direk.
Ay, ayun. Wala akong sinabi. Yun.
Sorry ba? Sorry kung pasmado ba yung bibig ko.
Sorry sa Direk namin na Lodi Cakes namin yan. Si Direk. Pero sa mga nandyan na naiintindihan yung context ni Bill. Sinabi na nga niya mag-asawa na kayo.
Hindi. Maiintindihan din yun ni English panel. Mga martundaan yung mga yun.
Sa FB kaya maiintindihan nila.
Oo, siyempre. Kalaro ko yan nun eh. Pero ito yung si Georgie. Tamang off angle lang. Pinipitik-pitik lang yung orb mga kaibigan. Pero sabi ni Georgie, sige, baralin mo lang Georgie para hindi sila pumasok dito. Para hindi sila mag-peek.
Laro-laro lang. Mataya-taya. Yun ang ginawa. But then, APH, konting test lang. Meron round 11 pa lang naman. Let's see if kaya pa naman natin tong maging close call against SB side. But looking at it, what will they do right now? Will this be just a big APH kahit dalawa lang ang kalamangan ng SBE or madedenay muli sila? Alam na nila kung nasaan si Pro. medyo aware na sila about it, pero if they just stick together, plus, sinabayan na nga din kagad ang lockdown coming in from the guys of APH. They first distracted them, tapos sunod-sunod na kagad ang ultimate ngayon. Papi Chulo, makakailag ba ngayon? Yep, meron pa siya second chance. At, wow! Papi Chulo together with Aziz. Hindi nila in-expect nandun lang si Aziz for the refrag. Sa iba sila nakafocus kay Papi Chulo mismo at naipit na nga sila sa may sidewalk. And it's just gonna be SB with a 4-round difference against APH.
Sidewalk ang tawag mo doon?
Ang tawag doon?
Seryoso?
Sidewalk. Yun yung mga terms na namin dito. Sidewalk.
Sidewalk.
Oo.
Speedway.
Speedway sa inyo, sa amin. Tawag din ako sidewalk eh.
Yung sidewalk. Kaya hindi ko nag-gets. Saan yung sidewalk? Kayo lang pala yung nakakaintindi nun.
Mga natututunan ko, pasensya na kayo. Kasi may tawag din kami dito sa A-site yung box dyan. Tawag din namin dyan, dice. So, mga weird call-outs, pero okay na din.
Tawag ko, pag pa-kurban, tawag ko banana eh.
Sa iba yun ah.
Ay, sa iba ba yun? Sorry.
Sa iba. Nakakamiss yun ah. Nakakamiss ko yun ah.
Mali mo, magkaroon tayo ng apartments dito. Mali mo
sa
lang,
apps,
diba?
bro.
Sa apps. Sa second mid ka nun.
Sa, ano ba to? And, right now, TP. And right now, here in, sa mismo mga technical pause muli. Kaka-start pa lang ng round 13. 8-4 kagad ang nangyayari. SB really popping off sa kanilang defending, but we all know naman kasi sa defending nila, they're really, really good. Pero ito yung next question. Kasi yung APH, nakaka-comeback talaga sila usually kapag nasa defending side sila. So, we can really say, when it comes to SB at saka APH, mas yung kanilang attacking very very balanced, pero very strong talaga sila pagdating sa defending. Especially kita mo naman sa APH, they have that double sentinel, and looking at the performance ni Yeman tsaka ni Mulski, they never disappoint. While on the other side naman sa SB, ang nagiging problema talaga sa A side si Jack. Sa B side naman si Papi Chulo together with Pro. Nakita niyo yung how really yung malaking advantage when you have a strong player na talagang kayang mag-defend ng site and makakapitas sila ng at least isa or dalawa. So that's just how we usually observe on what these guys bring out. But at least we'll get to learn na kahit double sentinel man yan, kahit double initiator, kahit ganito man yung setup ng mga teams natin, kapag very comfortable ka sa ginagamit mong agent and very resistant talaga yung ginagawa niya on your defending side, it's really gonna work against sa mga kalaban. So you just need a good confidence, practice your main agent, at least isa, dalawa talaga yung magiging stronghold mo, and ganun ka magiging magiging kagaling. Pero may mga players din naman na very flexible. We've seen nga yung mga katulad ni Kakarot, usually he does that. Si Emma si Emma naman ngayon ay usually Sage, Raze, and Sky, gano'n. While sa South Build naman, they're a roster that iniikot nila with the micro in. Siyempre, sila paikot-ikot na lang ang ginagawa yung rotation nila. And sa side din ng Team Secret, ganun din yung ginagawa nila. Although yung mga yung iba, di ba, nagtatanong parati, di na po ba maglalaro si gantong player para sa team na to? Huwag kayo mag-alala. Kasi I think this is the time talaga na sabihin natin na very normal lang naman talaga ang 6-man rotation. Pagdating sa Valorant, actually, di ba nga may 7-man rotation pa eh. So, pagdating sa gano'n, they're working up on their chemistry in different maps. Saan ba mas workable para sa team na to yung ganito nilang lineup? Sino ba yung mas komportable sa ganitong agent pagdating sa ganitong lineup? So, you come up with that. And after that naman, yung mga teams din na, yun, mas gusto nila 5-man roster lang. Especially mga karamihan na nasa bootcamp. Yan. Sa ibang mga bagbang din, wala silang sub kasi kakasama naman daw sila sa bootcamp. They're really dedicated to how they play the game. So, di talaga nila kailangan usually ng 1-man, ng extra man pa. Kasi you gotta work pa with the chemistry with another person. yeah, ganun yung setup. Depende lang talaga sa team ko anong comfortable talaga sila about it. Pero big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood ngayon. Alam ko, Tech Boss, at ganito ang nangyayari. So, dito may mga big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood sa atin. Alam kong naging PPGL cooldown na naman to, Vil. So, hello.
Hello,
Ayun.
hello, am I back? Hello, back? Bumalik ka na? Oy,
kamusta?
Kasi,
Kamusta dyan?
sorry. Nagkaroon lang tayo ng konting problema. At ako ay nagbabalik. O, tinan mo sa Twitch, merong nakaka-gets nung sinabi ko kanina, di ba?
Talagang, may nakagets? Ibig sabihin pala ay napaka...
Ayan, okay na. Testing.
Ano?
Oh, yan.
Okay. Meron nag-comment dito sa Twitch. Ray checklist. Tech pause. OT third map. Grabe naman kayo.
Yun yung sinabi ni Taylor kanina, which is totoo rin naman talaga, Rere. Ikaw pa. Ay, nako. But, dito sa, Rere, ito na, second half na tayo, kapatid. Sa pinakahuling game. Kailangan makabalik ang APH dito kahit papaano.
Kailangan makabalik talaga sila dito. Para dude. Pero, yeah. Hello nga pala sa mga nakaintindi nung sinabi ni Will. Ako wala talaga akong wala din talaga akong hello sa inyo. Ayun, shoutout nga pala dito. Sana all hindi nawawalan ng tutok. Oo nga, sana all hindi nawawalan ng tutok ang mga katulad ng SB Siyempre, by experience talaga mga tito ng
ang sabi ni Doc Maxi, Speedway din tawag namin dito sa Caloocan. Oh, dito sa Marikina kasi Speedway tsaka sa QC, ewan ko sa'yo. Sidewalk.
Sa QC din naman ako.
Ewan ko dito sa Marikina, Speedway ang tawag dyan pati sa Maxi Store. Pati sa Caloocan sabi ni Doc Maxi. Oh. Bait yan. Si Doc Max. Kaya if ever masakit yung ngipin nyo, ayan, patingin nyo sa kanila.
Yun. Okay. Right now, we're just really waiting for the players. Alam ko excited kayo. Ano ba ang mangyayari ngayon? Nag-switch na tayo ng side. But then, let's wait. Kung anong pwede talagang mangyari ngayon on all of possibilities. But right now, may nagbibilang na kung pang ilang technical post na to.
Siguro na meron sila mga sariling issues kaya kung ba tayo may tech pause. Pero gusto lang naman natin syempre may ayos din ang lahat. Hindi naman pwede na maglalaro tayo ng isang tournament na ganito knowing na sobrang laki ng on the line. Lalo naman pupunta sa grand finals pag tinuloy natin to, what if hindi pa okay yung kabila? What if hindi pa okay to, 'di ba? What if lang, 'di ba? So, mas okay talaga pag everyone will play at their most comfiest level, 'di ba? Para chill lang. Shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Red Garcia.
Yan.
Naghahanap yan ng bebe, guys. Red Garcia. Add on Facebook, mga kaibigan. Banda ko yan sa San Beda, guys. Red Garcia. Ayan yung pangalan sa Facebook.
Pero ito na?
Nangert-ngert! Mga kaibigan, nangert-ngert yung mga players dito ng APH. Pero yung na Aziz pushing in already. Pero, Mode's giving a kill onto Aziz right now. Mode is super low. Zero death, yo. Getting tagged. But Zero death, will gonna get that kill again. Pero yun nga, ito si John nakakuha na isa dito. FPS as well. Pero that is George! Will gonna deny the possible win of APH right now. And will gonna get that win. 8-5.
Ooh. Okay, bumabawi ang APH. What will happen kaya ngayon sa SB, knowing talaga na mas okay sila makapag-comeback every time na nasa defending sila sa second half. Pero pagdating talaga ngayon sa APH, they're really confident about what they can do. And kita nyo naman kanina, ang ganda na sana ng pag-dash in ni Aziz. But unfortunately, bigla siya nga na pick off. At yan na nga sinasabi nila dito. TP and all. TP bro, pasensya na talaga kayo guys. Gusto ko lang sabihin na hindi ko din alam bakit. Meron bang nagche-checklist dito? Naging 3-0 na pala. Ngayon 4-0 na. Bibilangin natin guys kung ilan ng mga nangyayari. Pero alam ko may mga nanonood dyan. Yung historical moment talaga guys. 12 midnight to 9 a.m. Yun talaga ang pinakamalupit. 6 games! Pero nagmukhang ilang oras yun. Parang...
Seryoso? Kailan?
Oo, 10. Kailan yung nung Masters
Champions?
to eh.
Champions
Hindi,
o
Masters 2. Masters 2. Diba?
12
Kami
AM?
ni Ilot. Oh, 12 midnight up until almost 9 a.m. Dahil sa isang tech post na ang tagal. Kasi nagpalit ng monitor yung isang player. Pero kami ni Ilo yun, first 3 games, yung Sentinels ata yun, tas kami ni Dax nagcast ng 3, actually 5 a.m. na yun, onwards eh.
Wala ba
Grabe
ako nun?
talaga yun.
I mean, hindi ako nag-cast ng araw na yun.
Eh, yun ating araw na may na 13-0 eh. Alam ko eh. Yung kayo ni Ilo nagcast,
Kasi ganito guys, pag kami ni Ilo yung nagcast, matik sobrang bilis ng mga laban. Hindi ko alam kung bakit, pero totoo. Totoo, men. Pero yun nga, I mean, isipin nyo yun, ang ganito yung pinag-uusapan natin, pero sa English sobrang seryoso nila. Hayaan natin sila naman nakakaintindihan nila. Pero here in APH naman yan mga kaibigan, I mean, all these tech pauses na rin talaga, of course, they really need to consider lang din, syempre, like what I said, yung accountability nga rin din talaga ng mga players natin dito if they're having problems, if they need to dispute something or anything like that, diba? I mean, ito yung oras na yun. Ito yung oras na pwede talaga nilang pag-usapan if ever. Para syempre, pantay-pantay ang mga nakikita natin dito sa pinapanood natin and sa tournament na nilalaro natin ngayon. Pero as you can see, that is a person for SU trying to be really aggressive. Diyos ko po!
Spike down.
Georgie dashing in with a kill, with a dash out. Buhay pa siya hanggang ngayon! Georgie, ladies and gentlemen, all these really flashy plays. Papi Chunan dyan, only remaining for the side of SBE right now. Georgie, not gonna be concussed right now, but the swing of Ja will be really that fatal, and that is the thing that APH maximized and capitalized. Solid yung pag-push ni Georgie, man. Ginawa ni Georgie, dash in, patay dalawa, dash out. Ay, hindi pala siya nag-dash in. Sorry. Yung mukhang nag-dash in sa akin. Sorry. Pero but still, diba? I mean, flashy.
Grabe. Minit na talaga si George. Ano yun, Nes?
Grabe yung mga anggulo ni Derek eh. Yung mga butas na gano'n.
May kita mo talaga lahat. But on the other side, SB, ano kaya ang mangyayari ngayon? Pagagalawin na ba nila yung buzzer right now knowing that they all have the full buys already pero wala pang ready kagad with those accessory ultimates. But on the other side naman, wala pa rin naman kagad sa APH. They just have all the pickoffs pero on the other side, si Georgie was able to buy his own Vandal. Making some noise ngayon sa mid, nakapag gulo lang ng onting utilities ng APH. But then the discipline kay Georgie, halos lahat ng mga players talagang bumibili at hinihintay na yung RGX ang lumabas sa kanilang source dahil daw talagang plus 10. Pero to nga, Aziz gets your death after he tried to pick at least one here sa mid and it's not gonna work. Sobrang passive na naman yung playstyle ng SB. That's how they usually do it here in a set. Medyo nagmamadali on the other side ng APH but at least a Flippy takes Georgie down and that's the sign. Tara na, punta na tayong A-side. Pero aware kaya sila na may dalawa. May katulad ni Eman, may katulad ni RU na nakatingin at nagbabantay sa kanila. Napakaigi and RU starts it all. Time is ticking. Eman gets one. Dalawa na lang sa tatlo. Papi Chulo, Flippy. Meron pa mapipick off si RU. It's gonna be a 2v1 Modski. Anong mangyayari? Papi Chulo nakabang na rin kagad sa kanyang harapan. And 9-6. Favor pa rin ng SB. Nice.
9-6 it is. Pero talaga yung mga ginagawa dito ng mga players ngayon ng SB, they're really trying so hard for them to get all of these wins nila din. Kasi, I mean, they have the momentum sa pagkapanalo nila kanina with a 2-0 plus ng napakahabang overtime sa game number 2. I mean, dun sila kukuha ng lakas eh. Ang nasa isip ng SB ngayon, ituloy-tuloy na natin ito pagkapanalo natin mga kapatid. Pero di naman sa APH, kailangan nating bawiin yung pagkatalo na nangyari sa ating kanina. It's just gonna be a 2-0 or a 2-1. Lalo ng APH, ito ang hari ng mga 2-1.
Yan, talagang alam natin na every time na kahit mahirap, natatapos pa rin nila. Eman tries to come up with something right now. Fortunately, nakita siya ni Flippy together with Aziz. But what can happen now? Ready na ba ang ultimate? Wala pa rin. But at least on the other side, if si Ja makakapitas na naman siya ng isa, that's gonna be a good cosmic divide that they can actually do against the side of APH. Quite a few noises talaga. They always make sure kung nakapitas sila sa cubby, that's the time that they can decide. On the other naman, kapag nakapatas naman sila sa B, that's also a good revelation. Papi Chulo really doing it. Flippy din talaga gumagawa din ng works na nakita mo talaga. They take those pick-offs that are pretty important, but the heavy setup sa B, medyo magiging magulo to, but buti na lang napatas na nga nila kagad si Modesky. Ano ng oras na para sa SBE? Kailangan na lang gumalaw ngayon before it's gonna be something. And Zero Death Yo, he usually has that position together with Georgie na nakaikot na din kagad.
Paikot-ikot lang talaga, pero mga naiikot na rin talaga ng mga players ng SB, mga players ng APH ngayon. 3v3 situation, pero yung alam meron tao doon sa may likod, which is si Sir Detio, pero Flippy knows what's up. And that is actually a crossfire na pwedeng gawin ni Judge at Flippy, pero pushing ito, 2v2 situation mga kaibigan, Eman FPS with that kill, pero that is Eman with a kill! 9-7, at wala pang double digit sa game natin today.
Di pa gusto tapusin ng APH. Ayaw pa na lang ipa-double digit. Ayaw din nila na 4 na ang magiging kalabangan ng SB against them. At ngayon na Georgie talaga, buti nakapag-rotate din sila. That was a good way talaga. Kasi wala na ding oras yung SB kundi mag-desisyon na kagad to actually go into B-site after that 30 seconds. And even if Flippy was able to get that frag, naging 1v1 pa rin and we still have Eman. Kung napitas siguro si Eman doon, SB could have won that. But then APH talaga, they always make sure to get up those answers. But here it is. Eco na naman ng SB. What can possibly do? Dapat ito yung mga moments na hindi nasasayangin ng APH. Sana yung advantage nila.
Pero dito naman sa APH, at least unti-unti sila nakakuha ng lead dito, knowing na talaga tinanggalan nila ng mga barel ng mga players ng SBE ngayon. APH daw, just waiting for that recon ball na pwedeng iba to ni Pro. Tino mo, ang bilis, no? Ang bilis ng mga... Kung napapansin mo si Zero Death tsaka si Modesky, alam talaga kung saan sila sisilip. Alam nila kung saan ba tatama yung recon bolt kasi doon na din naman talaga pupunta. Pero yung Zero Death, yo! With a huge push, hindi ine-expect yun ng SBE. Are you? Pot shots on to kill onto Ja. 2v4. Aziz and Pro, can they still get this? Narinig na nga nila. Pero wala sila magawang hindi talaga pumasok na lang din talaga. Eman FPS gonna kill again, pero Aziz, the only man remaining, will not gonna get that headshot. Like Eman, again and again, we're gonna save the lives of APH.
My comeback APH, here it is. Sabi ko nga, diba, mas malaking problema talagang SB ang kanilang attacking side. And now that this is currently happening, na sila yung kailangan mag-push talaga, make some decisions, plus the disadvantage din ng kanilang mga barrel. What they can do right now, na pag nakuha nga nila to, just gonna be a 2-round advantage against APH. But then, every time that they need to close out the series, at tagal talaga. Usually, they get yung mga mga OTs katulad ng nangyari kanina. And hopefully this time, baka makauna pa nga sila, but then yung control, everything is up onto the hands ng APH. Kita nyo naman how destructive yung mga setups nila. And that's the thing, na pwede talagang makapitas na naman sa SBE at tigilan ang kanilang momentum.
v5. Georgie, one more orb for that Blade Storm though. Ang kalaban ng SBE dito is pera. Ekonomiya, yan ang kalaban nila. Kasi yung mga sheriff naman, oo, nakakapanalo pa rin naman yan eh. Pero syempre, if ever mga ARs ang gamit more operator, syempre, it'll give you more chances of winning, di ba? Kaya like and share mga lods. So, yung mga players again, APH mga kaibigan, it's in for a treat because that is a lockdown that is set by Papi Chulo. But Pro, mga kaibigan, says no with a 2K. 3v3, Hunter's Fury from Zero Death. Yo, we're gonna deny that lockdown. But Eman again and again with the performance, with all these multi-kills. Sa kanya lagi napupunta yung last kill of the day.
Man, ang init. Grabe talaga, something that you really need to watch out for. Pinuhay mo, talagang ginawa naman okay. Napaka-confident ako ngayon at tapos nasira din sakto yung lockdown. That's why biglang nawala sa focus ng SB. Sino bang kailangan nating i-eradicate muna? And suddenly, we're down with a 9-all score. And ito na, nakakahabol talaga yung APH from 8-4. 9-all na nga SB at APH. Si Aziz, meron bang mangyayari ngayon? He starts it out with a Blade Storm kill. Sumambol na din kagad si Pro with that Hunter's Fury. At Emma naging he gets the third.
Oh! Aziz! Georgie dashing in front of Aziz but still gonna get that kill. Pero si Aziz nakakuha ulit ng isa. Men, precision gameplay. Look at that. Aziz gets one. Ito yung may, you know, yung merong nagdash sa kanya. Ayan, yan. Bam! Diba? Lumapit pa. Ito pa isa. Bam! Diba? Meron pa sound effects yun.
Totoo ang kwenta mo, Pete.
Oo, diba?
Mangas to. Grabe talaga yung tropa nating storyteller. Pero talaga yung stories to tell ng SBE. Si Aziz is right on par. And yun yung kailangan niya. A little bit of step up there. And once he steers it, he can definitely get it. Dead 9, nakapaglamang pa nga that round, diba? Paka-importante na sana sa APH pero biglang nawala just because of that Blade Storm. Pero on the other side, APH, reset lang. We still have the money. We still have RU. We still have Eman and Georgie with those ultimates. But how can they actually get this?
Tapos binabigay question if ever pero yung si RU Ping Concuss, alam ni Jack kung nasan ka, baby boy. But si Eman dito nakakuha na naman isa, trying to boost himself up with that wall. Saan ba pupunta ang SB? Probably gonna go here in B. Pero si Papi Chulo andun lang din sa mid waiting for the big rotation na pwedeng gawin lang din ng APH if ever mag-rotate kayo coming from spawn, pwede. Spawn to mid, pwede. So yun ang inaantay ni Papi Chulo. Inaantay niyang mapitik itong trigger nito. Pero oh no, pwede siya makakita dito ng isa, Papi Chulo. Look at Zero Death Yo habang nag-outdown, wala silang nakuwang information agad-agad. Isa sa B, dalawa sa A. Kailangan sila pumasok isa-isa mga kabigay pero hindi naman sila sure kung wala na ba tao dito. Mobski all the way from the backside catches one, sees one, but Jack we're gonna get that trade-off. 2v3. Georgie, meron siyang ultimate. Eman, pwede siyang bumuhay ng isa. Probably binubuhay na si Zero Death Yo. Di ako siya man yung pinakamalapit na mapupuntahan. And I'm just gonna wait for that retake na gagawin nila dito. 3v3 retake mga kaibigan. Wala naman tao sa may market. So okay lang yun. Papi Chulo with us. We're gonna kill Georgie right now. Papi Chulo with a 3k! It's all up to Zero Death Yo. Tesseract, can you still win this team fight or not?
Oh, Post plant pa dito si Papi Chulo. Hindi na talaga siya makakuha. I-save na lang ang kung ano pa ang kailangan i-save. Maybe try to go at abangan pa ang mga miyembro ng SB. Pero I think hindi na sila pupunta doon. Medyo malayo-layo na nga at baka madamay sila sa pag-detonate kapag sa B-main. And that's just how it is sa SB's side. Take some time. Very slow. Pero yung ginawa talaga nila, napitas kagad nila si Zero Death Yo para sa Intel man lang. Para makakuha ngayon ng information, hindi na nga nag-work kagad. Pero ang ganda din yung pag-scan through. Nakita nila yung mga position ng mga APH members and looks like APH still goes for a timeout. How will we close this? Meron tayong economy, bumili pa rin, meron na save rather, si Zero Death Yo. Pero ano kaya ang next nilang magiging desisyon? Will we buy? Will we half buy? Or will we risk it still to go up against SB? And mali mo, manalo nga sila sa round 21.
Shoutout nga pala kay Ate Shannon. Kilala mo si Ate Shannon? Ray. Si Shannon. Si Shannon Cuneta. Hindi, joke lang. Kilala mo ba si Shannon?
Shannon. Sino si Shannon?
Yung si Ate Shannon. Siya yung yung voice actress ni Jet. Shannon. Si Shannon Cuneta. Wala lang. Napanood ko siya ngayon. Joke lang. Trabaho, syempre. Mamaya na yan, Phil. Pero ang problema lang din talaga ni APH is match. Ang pag nanalo dito ang SBE is match point na sila. Sorry, Ray, who picked this map again? SBE?
Ang pumili talaga nito yung APH talaga.
APH. Kailangan sila makabawi dito mga kaibigan kasi next map is map pick ng SBE if ever. So, kailangan manalo sila dito, Ray.
Pero nakakatakot din yung next map kasi hindi naman super, I think APH has been performing also sa split good Kaya malay natin baka maging map pickers na naman to kung sakasakali. Pero SB, kailangan na nila to tapusin.
Pinili ng SBE ang split next for the next map?
Obscuring vision.
I wanna see them play in split, mga kaibigan, from super big maps to a smaller one. Pero kung napapansin mo, Ray, alam nila na meron silang lead dito. Alam nila na sila yung lamang. Pero kung napapansin mo, hindi pa rin talaga sila nag-iingay or what. And kung napapansin mo, Diyos ko po, nagpa-party sila sa B. And that is the recon bolt na ginawa ni Pro para syempre hindi nila isipin na nandito, para isipin ng APH na nandito sila sa A. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan, the rotation is na-block at that 4-man rotation from B to A ang gagawin ngayon ng APH. Puro mga sheriff lang ang gamit nila. Stinger kay Modski, Frenzy kay Oreo, advantage kay Zero Death yung mga kaibigan. The spec is planted already para si MNFS will gonna get all these damages. Eman, when a kill onto one though. Pro with assist with another one right now para si Eman nakakuha na rin isa. Pero Papi Chulo, inubos na ang APH. 12-9 match point already for the side of SBE for the game number 1, knowing that this map is picked by APH. Yung mga
APH, munti ka na nga din kagad yun. Gamit ni Emma with after the first half. That's already a sign. A lot of trades has been happening, especially with the kill coming in from Zero Death Yo. But one can possibly go already sa side ng APH. Talagang na-risk nila. Okay, half-buy tayo ngayon. Medyo kulang sa utilities sa stars. But here it is, now or never para sa first map between SB and APH side.
But into the hands of APH, mga kaibigan. Tatlo pa ang kailangan nilang habulin dito. Yes, they can actually win this. They have the firepower, pero ang problema, Ray, kailangan din nila ng ultimate dito kay Zero Death Yo. Yan ang pinaka-importante ngayon sa side ng APH, mga kaibigan. Si Pro, isang orb na lang para sa Hunter's Fury for him to deny the lockdown. Pero okay lang yan kasi Pinoy naman, sana yan sa lockdown.
Matibay-tibay yan? Okay, Modski. Hindi pa niya ipa-pop off ngayon ang kanyang Lockdown Pro. Just one left before that Hunter's Fury. Pero sisimulan na nga nila kagad para lang talagang ma-put off ngayon ng mga miyembro ng SBE. Pero nga si Flippy nakapag-extend na din kagad. They're gonna take the risk. Okay, Flippy nakabawas. Pero okay, may space pa naman kagad sa B-main para lang hindi talaga mas hindi gumalaw ang baso. But as Aziz tries to make up some of something, Modski timing itself is up against their 3v3 is what we have. Papi Chulo goes for a plant, but after
May
this
lockdown sila.
cosmic divide, what can happen kaya?
May lockdown ang SBE pero si Zero Death Yo, one orb sa lockdown, sayang. Hindi pa na, wala pa siyang makukuha Hunter's Fury dito. But Eman waiting lang dito sa may City though. One player doon sa may Speedway. Oh no! Naging winnable pa for the side of SBE. But Papi Chulo, muntik na! Muntik na niyang ulitin yung ginawa niya kanina. Na makatuhog ng dalawa, gawing shawarma parang barbecue, men. 12-10. May pera pa ang SBE.
Grabe naman yung sitwasyon na yon. Sabi ng APH, fine, now or never, tara. Puntahan na natin to kagad. And sayang lang kay Papi Chulo. But after that one, they didn't expect kagad yung mangyayari ngayon. They came in and just get yung mga members ng SBE set isa. And now na stuck na naman tayo dito, 12-10. How can SBE finish this? Kapag ito, nakuha pa rin ng APH, malaking ang posibilidad na baka umoti pa. Pero pababayaan na ba yun ng SBE just to confirm this map or not yet? Oh! Yes! Nakadalawa, napaka-importante nun. He will be unleashing that base army. He gets one together with Sleepy na nga kagad. At si Eman na ang natira sa isang iglap. Maka-clutch pa ba niya ito? Nope! Dahil nakita na kagad siya ni Papi Chulo. At SBE, napakabilis na round para tapusin nila to. And I think that's just really big sa SBE side as a finisher. Si Aziz biglang nag-pop off, pumitek, nakakuha ng dalawa. At first map has been confirmed by SBE.
Yeah, I mean, it's done already for the game number 1 though. Like what Ray said, that is a map that is picked by APH. He tried so hard to win that map. Pero yun nga lang, kilala naman natin ng APH, mga kaibigan, na talagang mag-game 3 if ever. So we're gonna see it sa next map, which is Split, yeah? Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
In Split.
So it's gonna be in Split. So relatively really small match. I mean not match, but map. Kasi kung napapansin natin, sanay maglaro ang APH sa malalaking mapa. Icebox, Fracture, Breeze. Sanay maglaro sila dun eh. Pero tingnan natin if ever ano ba ang magagawa ng SBE dito sa dito sa Split rather. They pick this map. They really have to win this straight on 2-0 if ever. Kasi ang APH laging nananalo to sa game number 3. Sobrang taas ng win rate nila sa game 3. As in, grabe. Oh, ano ba yun? Ito uulitin ko tulad ng sinabi ko nung isang araw. If ever APH ang kalaban mo, mahirap pag nanalo ang APH sa game number 2. Kasi 100% they're gonna win that game number 3. Ganyan ang APH, men. Pero, mabibreak na ba ngayon yon or meron pang isang game?
SBE, ano kaya ang mangyayari sa kanila sa Split? Dahil magaling din talaga ang mga katulad ng APH, and this is a close map at 13-10. And they came up with something on those plays. But all I can say is that SBE right now has improved once again. In a sense, siguro they got the momentum talaga. We've seen a lot of teams win like this. But on the other side, APH, may stronghold pa rin naman sila. They got Eman kanina. They got Georgie. Ang ganda ng mga retakes, the triple kills that he's been getting every time they retake, especially this part. Hindi imposible na yung split map, they just need a little bit of that reset at magpalakas ulit sila dahil minsan kinukulang lang sa pag-iinit pero once na nandun na sila sa top shape nila, makikita nga nila kung ano yung mga mistakes ng SB, just capitalize on it, and just win the rounds on the next small map. But here it is, guys. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari. Ayaw mo talaga mapunta ng Game 3 dahil iba ang willingness ng APH every time that we go to Haven. And once talaga na hindi na ma-decipher ng SB ang pwedeng mangyari, mag-iiba ang ihip ng hangin at makita na nga tayo ng second team going in to the finals kalaban ng NAOS.
Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be a really long day. Isang game lang tayo pero 5 games ang sorry. Isang series lang tayo pero 5 games ang mangyayari because it's gonna be on best of 5. So we're gonna see that tomorrow. Sino ang mga kalaban ng NAOS? Is this gonna be the end? Or meron pa tayong game number 3? We're gonna see that later on. Once again, you are watching Valorant Challengers Tour Playoffs. Stage 1, day number 3, where casters reveal here. See ya!
I just wanna back, cause I mean, I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems, they always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems, they always on road and they start. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really wanna know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really wanna know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I mean, I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, popping a 1 in the chart. I've already won, babe, but didn't even start.
We are still here sa laban between APH together with SBE, pero pupunta na nga tayo sa second map, which is going to be, syempre, sa split. Once again, nga your shoutcasters, ako si Riri at kasama ko si Vil, at hahatid namin sa inyo ang casting between these two teams at sino na nga ba ang pupunta na second team papuntang finals.
Ihahatid
Pero
natin
ngayon,
sa inyo. Ito na yung game number 2, guys.
Kita niyo pa pala yan.
Shoutout kay Direk, yan. Isa sa pinakamagaling na Direk sa Pilipinas, mga kaibigan. Yan. Siya yung gumawa ng Aldab. Pero dito naman sa mga games if ever na talaga magkakaroon ng game number 3 na kasalala yan. If Direct katama ko. If gagawin ba talaga lahat ni APH if ever para talaga at least mabawi pa nila ang game number 1 na sana sa kanila because they picked that map. Ganoon naman talaga, if ever gonna pick a map, you really need to win that because you picked that literally. And syempre, if ever kung pumili ng mapa, syempre, alam nyo dapat na talagang doon kayo lamang, di ba? Kaya, I mean, there's a huge mishap na they lost that though. But game number 2, the pressure is on sa side ng SBE. Ay, sorry, sa side ng APH rather. Kasi series point na ang SBE. They're just one win away for that grand final slot para makalaban naman nila ang NAOS tomorrow. Pero in terms of them going to APAC Challengers, goods na sila. Goods na sila talaga. Dito mga kaibigan, dito sa stage na to, dito natin malalaman kung sino na ba ang pinakamalakas sa Pilipinas. Sino na ba ang top 1 or 2. Kasi kita na natin, nakita natin yung top 3. Ito yung tatlong yun. Pero sino ang top 1? Sino ang top 2?
Sino talaga ang crowned once again as Kings of PH? Meron ba talagang kakaiba nga, di ba? Nakita mo yung listahan kanina kung sino ba yung nakapasok, kung sino ba yung hindi, and it's a whole new one, di ba? Pero may mga players naman na experience sa ibang different orgs sila last time, pero nandito pa rin sila as the representatives going into APAC, and one of them is si Eman nga together with Georgie as what we've seen. But marami pa namang players ngayon na may experience pagdating doon, pero focus tayo dito as we can really see right now na magkakaroon ba tayo ng game 3, which is sa Haven na parati talaga nandyan as the map talaga na default kung sino nga bang makakuha, or meron pa, or talaga dito gusto nang tapusin kaagad ng SBE. They've gone a long way. Sobrang haba ng mga matches nila. Ang laki kaagad ng pressure. But all we can say talaga is paano nga ba panghahawakan ng team such as SBE itong second map. And I'm so excited kung magdo-double duelist pa sila as what they usually do. Si Aziz mag-raise siya, tapos si Ja. Makikita na naman tayo ng Reyna Ja ngayon.
Yeah.
Gets ko
Sorry, natawa ko. Si Direk talaga nakakatawa na lagi si Direk. Pero tignan natin if ilalabas na talaga ni Giant to. Kasi wala, I mean siya talaga yung flex eh. Alam mo yun, if ever you are really that versatile and flexible talaga na you can actually play multiple roles sa loob ng isang team, mas lalawak yung hero pool nyo if ever. Knowing na you know how to play controller, you know how to play initiator, duelist. Hindi naman nag-sentinel si Jai. Kasi nandiyan naman si Papi Chulo. Pero but still, alam mo yun? I mean, sobrang wide ng hero pool nyo if ever. Talagang pwede kayo magpaka-ikot-ikot. Parang sa Icebox, diba? Si Jet yung Ja. Diba? Si Jet yung Ja. Si Ja yung Jet. So, alam mo yun? Parang paikot-ikot lang. And mas mahirap pa basa yung team nyo pag ganun yung mechanics nyo.
Talagang tignan natin kung anong pwedeng mangyari dito. Pero ang APH, kapag nakapag-reset sila ng napaka-igay ngayon, Vil, talagang alam natin that they can get on what they have right now when they go up against other teams. But looking at it, I'm so excited kung ano bang gagawin ni Eman right now with that raise also most likely, and mayroon ba silang babaguhin sa mga lineups nila pagdating sa agent selection nila pag nakita natin maya-maya lang din. But guys, sobrang nakakatuwa na yun yung mga representatives natin. Sino kaya ang makakalaban din nila? May mga confirmed teams na iba. Mainit din ang labanan ng VCT sa iba't ibang SEA regions. Pero tatandaan nyo, may mga additional tayo sa APAC, which is gonna be the South Asia, and together with the guys from Oceania. So, tignan natin ano ba yung meron ng mga teams also, and ano kaya yung magiging performance ng page. Pero sure, kapag kinas natin yan, Vil, talagang magiging mainit ang mga labanan sa lahat ng SEA teams.
Oo. Nako po, merong nilabas si kaibigang ilustrado.
Oh.
Merong nilabas si kaibigan. Mamaya may ilalabas din ako. Direct, bigyan mo ako ng pahintulot na ilabas to. Sige no, direct. Mamaya. Bibigyan tayo ng pahintulot ng direct if pwede ko siyang ilabas. Kasi may nilabas si ilustrado eh. Diba? Meron siyang nilabas, men. Meron siyang pinakita eh. Oo, tinitignan ko nga, kinahawakan nga niya. Pero ito mga players naman ngayon sa mga para to, game na agad.
Start na pala.
Wala nang intro. Itong walang intro mga kaibigan. Game na agad. Itong mainit.
Hindi na tayo hinintay.
Oo eh.
Ganito na lang kaagad. Pero ayan. Alam mo, kaya maraming lumipat muna dito kasi shoutout nga pala sa mga teach dyan. Uy, si Micro! Nakita na natin yun si Micro maglalaro sa SB. Malay pitch right now. Oh, Eman with that sky. Zero death yung ngayon ay magsisiege. Huh? Interesting. And magdo-double controller siya. Sabi sa inyo, may bagong makakame up with something tong mga taga-APH. You have that Molies! And looking at it, mga ngagat si RU. Oasis is gonna go down. Ito pa rin yung usual comp pagdating sa SB. They just stick to what they're really comfortable with. They're pro on the other side. Mapipitas na nga na ngayon si Eman. So may kita natin ngayon wala si Flippy and si Papi Chulo na lang kagad ang natitira going up against 3. Pipitas ng isa pa. But 8H still gets that first round.
Ito na yung game number 3 na sumisilip mga kaibigan. Parang si Jose Marichan na sumisilip pag bare months na. Mga August nakalitaw na yan, men. Nakasilip na yung bumbunan ni Jose Marichan ng bandang August, pero look at the players of APH shutting down SBE agad-agad. And syempre, di ba? Wala nang intro. Game na agad. Yan ang gusto ko kay Direct. Mabilis. Nakaturbo. Etong mga games naman natin ngayon mga kaibigan, we're gonna see if ever lang talaga makakuha ulit ng SBE ng isa pang kill or APH will gonna win ito knowing na ito yung pinili ng SBE. We're gonna see it if ever kung paano ba talaga ipapanalo to. Pero yung Zero Death Yo with the push. Oh my God! The collateral ng Zero Death Yo! Uulitin ko! May rason kung bakit Infinity Stone ng Tesseract.
Ayan. Ayun. Tatawid lang eh. Sinagasaan ni Modski. And APH still wins this. 2-0. At tatago na ng comp eh. Double controller. Tapos may isa pang sentence si Zero Death Yo. Eman ngayon. Ang ganda ng comp nila. And let's see if it's gonna be really effective against SB. Kailangan na ilabas ang mga nasa bulsa. Pero kita naman natin yung disadvantage pagdating sa mga baril din ng SB.
And yeah, as we can see, it's just the advantage of APs, and then because of the firepower that they have. Pero ito at least SB ngayon mga kaibigan nakakuha na dito ng Vandal and Phantom. Ano ba ang gagawin ng mga players ito para na syempre makabawi Modski? Just trying to jump peek onto this corner though. Pero kung napapansin mo, Modski with an Astra. Si Mr. Matthew Bautista.
Full name ah.
Oh. Mga alam yung halatang matagal mo nakakilala eh, no? Oh. Pero ito. Check naman natin mga si Mr. George La Chica mga kaibigan. Hop! Nilabas na nga yung crash gear pero not gonna catch anyone dito lang sa may ropes. Pero RU, magandang posisyon to. Masyadong sneaky ang posisyon ni Mr. Aro dito. Nakita na nga na mayroon nakasilip na barrel pero that is the spray na coming from Pro though. Modesky trying to be really aggressive onto that corner, just hiding through that smoke. Lalabas si Eman dito with that flash pero ang problema kakapatid pa siya pero really fast trade na ginawa ni kaibigan Modesky. Micro! We're gonna catch him off guard. Anong ginagawa mo kapatid? Ba't ka tumatakbo? Na nagre-reload Mr. Macho Bautista? But Papi Chulo mga kaibigan, he knows what's up. He knows na nandun na si Georgie ngayon. Georgie will kill on to Papi Chulo right now. Aziz, he knows kung nasa si Georgie. Pero trying to block off with that smoke, it's only up to Mr. Tesseract. Zero Devio. 1v3. Marami pang HP yung mga kalaban na dito. Waiting for that drop, but SBE Pro will get that kill. 1-2. Sila in favor of APH, pero yun nga lang, meron na ba rin ng SBE, kaya din sila nakapag-comeback.
mga full names pala yung paligsasabi natin dito. Pagdating sa SBE. Pero, advantage talaga sa Bril. Lahat sila, inasam nila somehow. May counters hanap pagdating sa mga flash. And the spray is on to the side of SBE. Medyo ready na ang APH ngayon with what they have, pero zero death though. Nakaboga. Meron ba siyang mapipitas ngayon na habang nakaabang lang siya. Yun yung ginagawa din ng mga ibang teams eh. Yan na talaga yung pag meron pagdating sa Judge, but on the other side, pipitas ng konti, making few noises sa mga taga-SBE. And what can exactly happen ngayon with Eman together with Modesky waiting for them to come at B side.
Sorry, natawa ako sa GC namin. Pero si Aziz, tamang patch na through that wall for him to destroy that. If ever meron pa talaga sumisilip dyan or not, pero zero death yun, Diyos ko po. Boga flame, boga fire. Bobogahin yung mga players ngayon ni SBE, mga kaibigan. Nasaan yung ID mo? Sabing no ID, no entry. Pero dito pa talaga sila pupunta. Nag-iingay sila pero fake ba yan o tama? Fake ba yan o tama? Nag-iingay na sila dito man. Just trying to push out the rotations na ginagawa ngayon ng APH mga kaibigan. At kung napapansin mo, si Reyna at saka si Reyes may session dito sa may ropes mga kaibigan. But meron dito sa may city which is Papi Chulo. We're gonna take down M and FPS right now. Pero meron pa tao doon sa may likod Moja. That wall will gonna be that. Oh my God, Georgie! We'll take down Aziz mid-air. With that clear, they know talaga marami tayo dito sa may mga kaibigan. Pero yung gano'n jump! Bakit mo nilalabas yung knife mo? 1v2! Fast hands lang with the dismiss mga kaibigan. Pero wala kang oras kapatid!
Ito na, APH, gising, nagising ang mga taga-APH na, and after that, what can SB do? Si Shana, pick off pa. At yun talaga yung maging hassle doon, yung oras. Si RU pinadelay ng sobra-sobra. Sinama mo pa kagad, ang dalawa na lang, ang mag-isang miyembro na lang sana. Pero I think that's just it. APH leading by 2 already, and kita mo naman yung mga dala-dala ng SB ngayon. Medyo complicated talaga to.
Georgie! Alam naman natin, ladies and gentlemen, paggipit sa patalim kumakapit. Pero grabe naman si Georgie, walang pera-pera. Ito na, boga! Ito na, Diyos ko po, 3 nakuha! Sino detyo? Binoga flame yung 3! Ang ginagawa nyo dyan sa mail, ha?
Boog, boog, boog! May nangyari yan, 1, 2, 3, go! Boog, boog, boog! Gumanon eh! Sound effects. Oh.
Sige, Lods.
Sabi pa. Sorry, Lods. Akin.
Sige lang, Lods. Pero, sino Defio, Diyos ko po, boga pa rin talaga. Ba't ako bibili, ha? Judge lang sa kalam!
Yun lang hawak nyo, nakapanindigan.
Oo! Judge lang, mentira mo, magiging aggressive naman siya dito. Pero let's see if ever makakakuha ba siya ng isa. Hindi pwedeng lumapit ang SBE dito. Sabog ang ulo nito, men!
medyo masakit yan. Kapag napitasan ka na naman ng nakaboga. Pero sige, sabi ng SB, risk pa rin natin to. Nakita na nga nila kung nasa kagad si Eman and now Ja together with Pro. Pumasok na nga kagad ang mga Otis. Pero may na-art dito si mga miyembro kagad ng SB. Buti na lang si Ja nandun for the refrag. He gets 3. Ayan na naman tayo kay Ja. Baka maging ace na naman dahil naka-empress na din siya on the other side. Alam na nga nila kung nasan si RU. And he gets the 4th one. Georgie na lang kagad ang natitira. With that battle, will he be able to get it? But then the night, yep! Siya going up against 2. Ito na nga pupush ni Georgie kung nasaan sila ngayon. Pero ito may blast pack pa para ma-take out siya. But looking at this, hindi ba nila napaplant yung spike dahil kailangan na natin i-pick off si Georgie. Pero naku po, baka yan na nga yung magiging
Oh my God, Georgie! Fake dash, but Papi Chulo! Tamang fake dash lang, Lods. Ang ginawa ni Georgie dito. They tried so hard, but SBE. Naghihikaw sila. Dami rin silang pera eh, no? Yung zero death yun, napatay pa si Pro. Pati nga, I mean, sobrang worth it din ng Empress na yan. Pero wala, sobrang crispy talaga ni Georgie. May rason kung bakit siya talaga yung isa sa pinaka-solid na duelist dito sa Pilipinas. Pero, kahit nanalo ang SBE, broken by sila.
Talagang mahirap pa rin to dahil si RU will just prevent them right now. Ang mismong B and mid take ang kailangan nilang gawin pero pwede pa silang makaltas ngayon ni Georgie if you take a look at it. But if si Aziz or kaya isa pa si Ja, nakabawas sila sa may A tower, magiging sign na nga to na pwede silang pumush. And ready na rin naman kagad with that rest together with Micro with that Cosmic Divide. So will they be able to come up with a certain something here dahil si Zero Death yun? Nakakatakot na naman Vil ang kanyang posisyon.
Yeah. Sobrang nakakatakot indeed. Pero yun nga lang, Lear coming in from the player. Oh my God, Zero Death yo! What the boga flame mga kaibigan. Pero sa Aziz kami, ilika dito pre. Mabuhay ka ulit. Meron ka namang showstopper pero oh my God, fire up! Ano yan kay Aziz dito? Georgie denying binuhay para mamatay ulit. Nawalan pa ng showstopper. Diyos ko po. Ano na lang ang natira kay Aziz? Wala na. Ja with a peek. But Eman with a kill. Nilabas na kayo yung kanyang mga peche. Mga kabiyang Micro and Papi Juro doing the job done. 3v1. Eman knows exactly kung nasan ba to. Pero Pro, we're gonna get that kill. Really solid fights na nakikita natin ngayon sa ginagawa natin sa tournament na to. Zero Death yo with his aggression with that judge. Trying to pick off everyone na talagang nagpo-push. Kasi isipin mo, magkano lang ba ang judge? 1-8. 1-8 na ang judge eh. Dati kasi 1-6 yan eh. Ngayon 1-8 na ang judge eh. So,
pinamahal.
Sobrang ano yun, man. Nagmahal, no? Nagmahal yung judge, diba? Masakit kaya?
Mas sakit pa rin naman eh. Kasi worth it naman for Zero Death yun eh. Nakakabawas ka agad siya eh. Pero nga lang ngayon, dahil na nanalo ang SBE on this, on that previous round, I think APH medyo they had to, but if they just pick it all together and Zero Death yun, knowing na talagang ganito yung pag-punish niya, SBE really needs to take very careful steps.
But here in this game right now, hinati na nga ang mundo. Nakakita na nga dito ng, oh my God, sasabog ata. And yes, bigla sumabog yung crash gear. Nakita si Oreo ngayon. Pero yung haloob, ina-knife, Diyos ko po. Binok ni Zero Death yung si Pro, maibigan. Ja. We're gonna plant the spike pero meron tayo sa likod mo, which is Georgie right now. Aziz, nasisip-sip na nga dito mga players ng APH at SB. Mga kaibigan, para sila makakabawi dito. Ang problema lang din talaga, halos wala pa nababawasan ng APH. Oh my God, nakasave ang APH pero sila ang may lamang. Papi Chulo, we're gonna be dead. Zero Death yo. Pagkatapos na nakabonk ng isa, nakapatay pa with that Vandal Joe. Pero, is this gonna be a rotate na pwedeng gawin nga ng SBE? Pero ang problema lang din, as this George is right there in front of you. George with a kill onto that Blazer. Done well again onto 1. With a huge 4K, 5-3. Still in favor of APH.
I round where ginamit nila yung cost 55. Pero nga lang, what happened there? Medyo di nila in-expect kagad na slow orb na din lahat. Hindi pa nila nakuha yung total control sa mismong site. Tapos sabi ng APH na, sukin na lang natin to so that we can really have that. And then time na para sa SB to get the timeout talaga, clear everything out. How do we get yung entry naman sa A site? We want the mid control, pero paano ba tayo makakapagpitas ng isa na nasa vets? But then, on the other hand, nagganda talaga ng counter ng APH. You have that Lears, Keja, dalawa. Pero nga lang talaga nga, kaya pang mga pick-off, pwede mo na mga i-trade yung kasamahan. But knowing na si Zero Death, knowing na si Modsky, they get perfect timing sa B-site, yun yung kailangan harapin pa talaga ng SBE. And on those little angles, nakakapagpitas talagang APH against them.
Yeah. That is the place to be dito sa mga game natin. And alam ko, Rere.
Grabe naman yan. Grabe naman yun! Woo! Woo!
Grabe, di ba?
Grabe yun.
Sarap, no?
Ang sarap pa, boss. Pero talagang dinner time eh. It's dinner time.
Dinner time. Pero kung napapansin mo, really desperate buy sa ginawa din dito ng SBE though. Ja will gonna get that Vandal, si Pro with that Guardian though. Pero kaya pa ba ni Jordy to? Pero one tapad lang daw ang problema. Pero sabi ni Pro, anong spray? One tap it is. Papi Chulo, low in HP, Modsky, just hiding through that smoke. Pero muntik na siya makakuha dito. Free upgrade! Yan ang sabi ni Papi Chulo, mga kaibigan. Block lang din niya yung area of the map na yan. Para syempre hindi na makakita dito. Pero kung nagbabantay lang din si kaibigang Modsky, andito lang sa Gedli. You need to check your 6, mga kaibigan. But Micro, we're gonna take him down with just a classic. What? Are you kidding me?
What?
4v1 situation, are you?
Toxin screen down.
You get that clutch. Kung napapansin mo, ang daming may gamit ng RGX, di ba? Kasi, I mean, ibang klase kasi pumutok ang RGX. Parang ang crispy, parang sobrang headshot agad. Alam mo yun? If ever you're gonna compare it sa mga other guns, wala. Dito kasi pwede kayo mamili ng ano nyo, ng skin nyo. Only skin yan, men. Yun nga, men, sobrang solid ng RGX.
Nakita ko nga yan sa feed ko kapag yung mga lumalabas na sa store nila yan auto buy talaga. Kahit anong mangyari. Yan na yung bagong buff na mga players pagdating sa Vandal And right now, SBE, quick takes for them. 5-4, nakapulot pa ng mga baril ng APH and they already kind of saved up for themselves in this round. And may possibility pa nga for this being a tie. Pero APH pa rin naman, no problemo. We still get with the buys. We still have a lot of utilities. We've been winning naman, very consistent. Well-thrifty rin naman natin kaagad ang SBE. And ito na nga ang nangyayari muli. Ay talaga sa pinakaunang half. But it will actually stuck na ba sa 4-8-4 maybe? Or talagang may possibility pa na magiging tie na naman with a 6-6. But here it goes. Georgie kind of expecting something pero wala pa talaga mangyayari dahil lahat sila, almost lahat ng miyembro ng SBE ay manggagaling sa B-main.
Yeah. It's gonna be B-main ang pupuntahan nila dito. Pero they're gonna switcheroo. Probably gonna go here in mid and then mid to be. Kasi pinaka-importante yung strat sa split, alam mo kung ano? Mid to be. Ibang klase ang mid control, men. If ever na na-control mo na ang mid, Diyos ko po, mahihirapan yung defenders for sure. It's just the mid control lang din talaga. Pero kailangan nilang ikot-ikutin to, men. Meron tao nagpatago dun sa may backside which is si RU. Butas na yung wall kaya if ever meron dumaan to, patay to. Nagkakita pero inaantay lang si Aryo, kung napapansin mo, tahimik lang siya dito. Kasi ibe-bait ni Eman si Aryo if ever. Si Eman ang bait, si Aryo ang papatay ng lahat.
Ganda ng pitas ni Eman ngayon.
4v4. Wala silang idea na meron pang tao sa likod, man. Eman with a kill again. Pero yun nga lang, are you being shut down by Aziz right now? Pero Micro with that swing. 1v2, 1v1. Pro versus Moski, but Pro will gonna get that instead. 5-5. Parang haha lang eh, no? Kasi sa Thailand kasi, ang 5 is ha.
Yeah. Talaga? Okay, iba yung interpretation ko doon, pero ganun pala.
Yeah. Kaya if ever yung mga Thai friends natin nagpa 5 plus, ibig sabihin nun, haha.
Hindi haha. Haha lang.
Hindi. Maraming ha. May plus eh.
Meron din bansa yung WWW. Ganun pala, or WKWK. Pero ito na nga, what will happen?
Sa Indonesia yun eh.
Sa Indonesia pala yun. Sa MYSG kaya, ano kaya yung sa kanila? Alam. Pero... Okay. Kung saan sila masaya, kung saan sila komportable, pero to, Micro, makakapitas pa siya kagad dito sa may Ramelan. Okay, we take one. Traded out by RU. May information na din kagad saan manggagaling ibang miyembro ng APH. And meron pang naboga ngayon si Zero Death. Yo!
Diyos ko po! Judge sa muka! Aziz! Kaya pa ba? Empress kay Jabi, kay Ja dito sa B. Pero 6-5, they're gonna get that deny. Oh my god, Zero Death, yo! Tesseract! Grabe ang iyong judge! Isa kang judgerist.
Last round.
Judger! Ang tawag kay Zero Death. At grabe, worth it talaga parati pag bumibili ng boga. Try ko din yung ganyan nung nagva-Viper ako. Wala namang tumama. Ba't kay Zero Death yung kahit stage ko?
Yung tutok mo kasi, baka sa iba mo napuputok, Ray.
Paturo nga tayo sa magaling mag-judge. Yan.
Magaling ako mag-judge.
Yun. Hindi ko alam kung double meaning o hindi. Hindi. Ay, mababait kami. Ako si Taylor Civil. Ang pinakamabait sa amin, Civil.
Oh, yeah. Buti na lang tama yung sinabi mo kasi pag sinabi mo sa Taylor, hindi ko gusto ang tabas ang dila mo, bata. Mabuti na lang ako yung sinabi mong pinakamabait, pero ito yung mga players kayo ng SBE is pupunta lang dito sa A sigurado. If ever na rotate pa sila is sobrang mahirap na rin if ever, pero Modski, nasa iyo ang sagot if ever kayo ba to. Pero yung nilabas na nga ang kanyang crash gear, pero Screens is actually close as well. Nagkahati ka ng mundo. Oh my god! Hindi natamaan si Molski! Sumidestep lang sa Gedli! Binlock ng Cosmic Divide yung damage, ladies and gentlemen! Diyos ko! Molski! Chumacha lang pa kanan, men! What? Men, ankle breaker siya eh! Diyos ko!
Laging
Anong Mario pinagkasabi mo? Pero men, sumidestep lang si Modski at buhay siya! Diyos ko, patay siya dapat dun eh! Na-block nung Cosmic Divide yung damage nung showstopper. Diyos ko! Alam mo yung mga small details na yun? Men! Ewan ko ba dito kay Mr. Macho Bautista? Balong-balo!
APH, bumabawi ngayong second map. Sabi sa inyo, it's still dangerous to still pick split against APH kasi they come up with another strategy. And now that we're gonna be switching, what can possibly APH do right now? And ngayon, SB, importante to. Para lang talagang matay nila yung scoreline ngayon, Vil.
Oo. 7-5 mga kaibigan. Tingnan natin kung makakakuha ba. Sila Georgie and friends, sinasayko lang eh. Saykuhan lang talaga eh. Pag APH talaga, hinahanda ko na ang sarili ko para sa third game. Matik sila eh, pag ganun eh. Papi Chulo. Alam niyo na kung nasa ba yung mga players ngayon, pero hindi wala siyang tirag. Walang tirag si Papi Chulo dito. Pero Ja will gonna get that kill onto one though. Oryu pushing in. Pero Oryu will get a kill onto Ja. 4v3. Oryu low on HP. Eman as well. Pero meron namang heal dito si Zero dito. So okay lang yun. Pero kaya pa ba ng mga players dito ng SBE na ma-retake to though? Nangert-ngert na nga si Aziz dito pero meron naman siyang pain shells pero sabi nila Aryu, wag ka pumunta dito. But sana hindi mo na talaga ipinush yun, men. Why do you have to push these players though? You don't have to do that kasi alam niyo naman na kayo yung lamang. Pero Aziz, mga kaibigan, meron tayo dito sa may kanan. Modski sa harapan. Saan ba sila sisilip dito? Always check your 6 but Eman FPS with that crossfire sa Valorant 8-5 APH leading the round now. Tulad nga na sabi sa inyo, mataas ang win rate ng APH na manalo ng Game 3.
Kung gusto nang tapusin ngayon ng SBE, tapusin na nila. Pero hindi pa rin eh. And I think sobrang dangerous tayo na APH. Palong-palo talaga ang mga miyembro nila. And I think it's just something na di rin in-expect ng SBE that they came up with this type of setup. Agent composition here in Split, and it's just gonna be having a huge impact sa gustong style ng APH. They give spaces for Georgian Eman and that's gonna be big. Pero on the other side talaga baka maglakad-lakad lang dito si George. Walang kinakatakutan dahil meron naman siya Spectre, meron naman siyang advantage. Pero Micro, nakaabang lang din. Kasama na ngayon si Aziz. And if si Georgie medyo may onting kauntugan, baka hindi mag-work. Pero si Ja nilalaro ngayon. He gets one head. Sinong susunod? Nag-audition na naman kayo kay Ja.
Tamang one tap lang daw, Lods. Kaya sabi ni Ja ngayon. Pero 580, walang pera ang SBE. Pero tingnan makakuha ba sila Aziz with Aziz rushing in, pero wala eh. Talagang kinakapat nila sa talaga ni APH yung meron sila with all these specters. So, pero Ja, tamang one tap to the head lang, makakakuha ba siya ng isa. Alam niya na meron tayo dito sa may skin, so, pero hindi na alam kung nasa po yung iba.
Si Papi Chulo, advantage talaga sa Vil. Tama ka nga dun, Vil. And 9-5 na nga ang nangyayari. Kanina nakita tayo ng nakahabol ang mga katulad ng APH. At ngayon, SBE pa ang nag-aalangan dito sa may Split. Isa-isang bumabagsak. Advantage it is. But what can SBE do right now sa kanilang full buy? They need to make it worth dahil kapag hindi medyo complicated na nga. And I think we need to accept already na may malaking posibilidad na mapupunta nga tayo sa third map.
Yeah. Is this gonna be a third map? It is. Georgie. Tamang out na lang din dito. Pero Aziz with that reposition catches one. Oh my god! Modski with a reflex. Nakakuha pa niya si Aziz habang in the middle of the satchel. Sheesh.
Satchel? But then, slow pace na naman ang ginagawa ng APH ngayon. Maraming noise dito sa may mid. Pero baka mambulaga lang sila sa dalawang miyembro ng SBE na naghihintay sa kanila. Micro together with Pro. Very patient. Iba-ibang inaabangan nila. But once na hindi nakuha ni Micro dito yung perfect timing, sobra magiging disadvantage pa nga to sa SBE. But there's just some little gaps and aware yung APH tungkol dito. Once that smoke will be popping off na, baka maging different. Pero ito, sakto-sakto na nga, nakuha na rin na information. Nasa ba mga natitirang miyembro ng APH at lahat nilalabasan ni Micro, pero wala pa siyang pipitas kahit ano. And Eman, he gets him and only little bit of the time, but timing once again, Papi Chulo na lang tsaka si Pro ang natitira.
APH trying to save everything para ma-push itong game to the game number 3. Sino ang karapat dapat mapunta sa Grand Finals, mga kaibigan? Nag-aantay lang sila na pwedeng sumilip, na pwedeng pumunta doon. Pero ang problema lang din talaga, APH double digit na sila ngayon. They need to save this. Wala silang pera. Bahala ka na, Papi Chulo tsaka Pro. Next round.
I think that's just it. Double digit 5-round difference. And sabi ko nga, importante itong round 15 para sa SBE, pero hindi pa talaga sila naka-pick off kung ano ba ang kailangan nilang gawin. And now, looking at this, palong-palo, Georgie, Sir Deathyo really giving a lot, but on the other side, what will SBE do? They have Papi Chulo together with Pro sa mga baril nila. And now that they're gonna be going with a timeout, ano kaya yung magiging next strat nila ngayon against APH? Kasi unstoppable pa VIL eh.
Yeah. Can't stop them. But yeah, really good timeout here for the side of SBE. Para lang syempre they need to rethink or probably think outside the box. London. Wala na. Nakasalala kay Aziz at saka kay Ja ang pag-entry nila. Pero si Georgie, saktong dash lang. Ang mag-entry talaga si Aziz. Tapos si Ja yung magsusupport. With the Lear. Lear, then entry ni Aziz. Ganun na mangyayari. Hindi pwede yung Lear ni Ja tapos siya lang yung papasok, isa no. Kailangan meron pang isa na mas mabilis sa kanya, which is si Aziz. Dito naman sa kabila action PH, Georgie can just dash in. Pero ang kailangan muna mag-flash ni Eman tsaka mag-smoke ni Modski. If ever nagawa na nila yun, unti-unti silang papasok and Georgie with a dash, Gina. Pero wala, nakikita natin ng SBE ngayon, double sentinel setup. Mahirap din yan, totoo lang.
Mahirap puntahan, pero APH nakuha na din sila ng comfortability dito sa mapang to. And Micro, kailan kaya siya at least makapitas ng isa parate? Georgie, they already know kung nasaan siya, pinaglalaroan na din kagad together. Good Sir Deathyo. At si Pro naman ang next na magiging biktima nila. A sign already that they need to go maybe here in B. Pero sabi nila, okay, pitas lang pwede natin gawin. And let's see if we can still manage to go into A. Pero kasi yung mga baril din eh. Nasa side ng APH talaga advantage. Pero si Papi Chulo, wait a second, buhay pa rin naman siya. So that can also be a sign that SBE gusto pa rin talaga nilang makuha tong round. Dahil napaka-importante pa rin ito. You don't want APH to getting that last 2 rounds na lang bago pa manalo and bago pa tayo mapunta sa Haven map.
Haven map, ang pupuntahan nila, pero yung mga players ngayon ng SBE, ubus na rin talaga. Wala na rin yung mga naka-save din dito sa SBE. So it's all up to Papi Chulo and the friends na lang din. Pero Georgie, nagwawala na dito. But ikaw on to Aziz right now. Papi Chulo, meron pa siyang Phantom, so he needs to make his really work. But Georgie with that swing will take down one. Micro. Makakakuha ba siya ng isa dito with that Arcane Sheriff, mga kaibigan? Georgie! Sumabog ang ulo. Pero tatlo. Natawa ako sa sinabi ni Astra. Sipin mo si Astra eh, nanarash talk.
Dami talagang sinasabi ni Astra eh, no? Pansin ko lang. Dami talaga siyang sinasabi. Pero marami din talaga ngayong sinasabi ang APH. 11-5, dalawa na lang before they can finally manage this. And paano kaya magigising ngayon ng SB? Stuck pa rin sila ngayon. Tsaka, we haven't seen much of it. Shut down talaga sa kanya first half pa lang. And the APH really is something. This composition that they have, napakalaking ginagawa nila ngayon. Georgie talaga super confident to getting those first frag. At napaka-importante nun, yung mga first kills na ginagawa ng mga miyembro ng APH. But as they take on some covers, delay so much time sa APH, gagawin lang nila dito. Tara, we are really familiar naman with how they play here sa B-side. So we just need to play along.
Oo. Ito na naman, bro. Si Pro. With that boga, mga kaibigan. Sige. Gagawin ko yung ginawa nyo sa amin kanina. Pero ang tanong, ina-expect ba yun ng APH? Alam ba na nakaboga si Tito Pro?
will be popping off. That clear. Kasamahan na rin kagad ni Aziz ngayon ng pages pero walang matatamaan. May counter lang naman pagdating sa flash at mukhang makakapag-trade lang. Ja is just gonna go down. Pero 22 seconds. At eto na ha! Umaatake na si Pros! Kaliwat kanan si Tatyo na lang
delikado si Aryo dito. Delikado si Aryo dito. Si Aryo eto na si Tito Pro mga kaibigan. Nagkakabugahan na nga dito sa maybe. 11-6, mahaba pa ang pwede mangyari dito. Napakadaming pera ng APH, men. Pero ang SBE, hindi na sila pwedeng matalo dito kasi ubos na ang kanilang resources. So wala na silang economy. Ubos na talaga. They need to preserve everything that they have right now. Probably tamang tamang upgrade lang din gamit yung mga barrel na mga kalaban nila. Pero kung napapansin nyo, Vandal it is everyone. Each and one of these agents is using a Vandal for them. SBE, they need to go in right now. I mean, if ever they're gonna wait, pwede rin naman. Pero if ever na magiging aggressive din sila, pwede rin naman. Kasi hindi pa nila ginagawa yung sobrang pagiging aggressive eh. But yun nga lang, Georgie, with a huge kill onto Ja right now. Georgie knows na meron tao dito sa may ropes ngayon. Georgie, hahabulin yung nasa ropes, men. Sige, hahabulin kita, pre. Pero, men, hahabulin talaga niya. Pero yung jowa mo, hindi ka hinabol nung umalis ka.
Yun!
Pero,
napakatindi.
Less than a minute left in the clock right now. Pero Aziz will gonna get that kill. Pa Spain shells nandun. Pero eto na! Lumilipad-lipad lang din. Meron pa makukuha si Aziz ito. Pero wala. Modski waiting onto that corner though. Meron bang magdadash dun sa may heaven? Pero meron din tayo dun sa may city ito. Delikado si Aziz dito. 4 ang kalaban niya. Pero kailangan talaga niyang bawiin ito kasi para manalo sila. Pero, Pro, are they gonna go there in A or B? Saan ba talaga sila pupunta dito? Probably there in B na lang, men. Sige, B na lang tayo. B it is.
Hinarangan lang sila ngayon. Meron pa cyber cage na galing kay Papi Chulo. Talagang delayed. Pero hindi na siya magpapapitas. Let's just go with this 4v4. Sinabayan na din kagad ng Cosmic Divide. Magkakarinigan!
Georgie! Yeah, look at Georgie! Si Georgie nandun lang. Hindi yan ina-expect na! SB, pero Diyos ko po! What a flick na kay Aziz! Nagulat sila! May tao dun sa Gedli! Pero marami pa rin pera ang APH! Men! Kaya if ever kailangan nyo ng ninong, APH na!
Meron pa, pero APH! Maraming nasayang sana nagdesisyon pa sila to go actually. Pero kasi yung pressure kasi ginawa sa kanila eh. Tapos sinamahan pa kagad ng Cosmic Divide. Pero alam mo kung di siya naswingan dun ni Aziz, baka talagang makuha pa ulit ng APH and now they're gonna be just 1 down left bago pa nila ma-confirm itong mapang to. Pero SBE, take those little steps. Nakita natin to kanina. Nangyari pa nga yung OT against Oasis Gaming. And now, a lot of stories ay na-unfold ng SBE. But APH, after just this little reset on what they need to do, baka gusto na nalang kunin into a match point. 4 left before SB can make this into a tie. No ultimates ready, but how will they be able to sustain themselves knowing naman na full naman ang kanilang mga utilities on where they can just stop or retake the side of APH. Pero Georgie yun, ayos na ang Blade Storm. Ready na ang iba ng mga member except kay Zero Death Yo with a bunch of ultimates that they have. So pwede natin makita dito yung sabay-sabay sync na para lang talaga magkaroon ng match point.
Yeah. But itong mga players naman ngayon ng SBE, medyo delikado rin talaga kasi ito na papasok ko dito ang APH mga kaibigan. Pero oh, Diyos ko po! Modski! Huwag gina-catch up pero siya alam niyan meron tao dito sa may head though. Pero ipupush ba yan eh, pero if ever kung gusto nila patayin ng kailangan dalawa yung sumilip ngayon, wala lang Lear si Ja, so mahihirapan sila dito for sure. Pero nakita pa nung Pechay dito yung isa. Pero kung alam bakit ka dyan bumaba, Pro, dalawa nakatutong sa'yo. Pero si Joey Galaxy take 1 down, take down 2, take down 3. Trying to go with a 4th one, but Micro will get that instead. 11-8. Unti-unting bumabalik ang mga SBE.
Comeback? Ayun ba ang ine-expect sa side ng SB? Pero ang ganda. Nakuha pa lahat. I love yung naging hold on ng SB. Tapos sabi ni Chia, okay, gawin na natin ito. Bawasan na natin sila isa-isa. 3 pa para sa SB para lang makahabol sila. And what can they do? A lot of happenings right now. And APH, when will they finally get this closure? But SBE, si Aziz, ginawa lang ngayon, magpaka-aggressive, pero that's the refrag is in on towards Eman.
Hindi nila alam kung nasan si Ja. Hindi nakita ng Trailblazer. Always check your 6. Wala silang idea. Nandito lang si Mr. Ja. Pero saan ba sila sisilip dito mga kaibigan? Georgie. Ja, nagbabantay lang din. Maganda yung posisyon ni Ja ngayon. Actually, oh my God! Hindi nagkatamaan, pero nga lang tamang leer lang din. Pero meron tao sa kabila mo, Ja. Sa kaliwa lang din, pero hindi na ata nila sisilipin pa. Safe play lang din, kumbaga. Georgie, super low. Zero death yo. Meron siyang heal. Pwede lang heal si Georgie ngayon. Pero are you? Magandang posisyon na dito. O pwede na makita yung isa. Iniikutan na sila!
Uy. Alam na nga lang ng isang SB, saan ba nila i-expect ang mga miyembro ng APH Micro? Nasa iyo ang kamay, pero uy, meron na lang sa taas mo at may kita ka na nga kagad at mababawasan ka ng papichulo na lang tsaka si Pro na natitira.
Broken by ang APH kanina. Oh no, may Viper Spit pa. Pwede sila mag-save if ever. They can actually do that though. So that yo denying Pro right now. 1v4 Papi Chulo. Who's gonna be dead in the hands of Georgie? 12-8 APH. Sabi ko nga sa inyo mga kaibigan, mataas ang win rate ng APH sa second round. Mataas din ang win rate nila sa game number 3.
Expected talaga yung mga series talaga natin ngayon. Ganito ang nangyayari. A lot of unexpected plays. Pero APH talaga, hindi pa sila uwi. Magkakaroon pa ata tayo ng game di pag tinapos na ng APH ngayon. And here it goes. Ready si Zero Death Yo. Ready ang Cosmic Divide. Open na open ang mid-take ng APH. At kung nangyari ito tuloy-tuloy, Aziz is just gonna go down and be concussed. That can be a good follow-up. But here it is, Georgie Manguna. Nakakagad and he-takes si Aziz. Ano na ang next solution ngayon? Inarangan lang naman ni Pro. He can just spray right through, but that's not gonna work anymore. Control B tower is what they have. Gusto na talaga nila ngayong tapusin pa, pero kailangan nila mag-ingat sa mga katulad ni Papi Chulo dahil baka magiging iba pa ang ihip ng hangin. Ito na nga si Ja. Lumalamig na, 2 na lang kagad dito.
One enemy remaining.
It's all up to Micro right now. Micro ending Micro ending his life, ladies and gentlemen. Georgie with a 3K trying to cut off itong mga players ngayon ng SBE mga kaibigan. And like what I'm telling you, mataas ang win rate ng Action PH sa game number 2 and game number 3.
Ay, talagang lumalaban pa ang APH. Sabi nga ni Villain X, ay, ang cute. Para stuff toy. Ine-expect nga natin talaga na ganito yung mga magiging performance nila, di ba? Ayan, yung pangalan niya ay Pico, di ba? Pico.
Yeah, Pico. So yeah, we've seen it already na talaga yung mga game natin na to, talagang inaasahan talaga natin na mag-game number 3 because of APH na talagang sobrang lakas sa mga ganitong klaseng match-up. And at least, nanalo ang SBE doon sa mapa pinili ng APH at APH nanalo sa mapa pinili ng SBE. Pero yung alam, magtatapat-tapat sila dito sa default map, which is ang Haven, like what you've said. And malakas ang both teams doon sa mapa na yun. To be honest, we have no idea who's gonna win that, Ray.
Haven map. Sabi ko sa inyo, lahat naman ng team sa PH malakas dito eh. And kailangan lang talaga nalang simulan kung anong kailangan nilang gawin na but on the other side talaga. APH, very destructive comp sa nakita nga natin. I think talaga naging problema dito yung ng SB's kanilang attacking side. dalawang round lang yung advantage, pero still napakalaki nun kasi usually talaga nagkaka-momentum sila sa pinakaunang half, pero I think that didn't happen at all. They were just all shot down all together. Those counter flashes, yung Boga na zero death, yung that comp, that double controller, that Viper together with that Astra really gave SB a hard time sa kanilang attacking. Yun lang talaga kailangan mo gawin eh. You put off yung momentum ni Aziz, you put off the momentum ni Ja, and now it's just gonna be APH overtaking this map pick ng SBE na usually din naman nagiging problema ng SBE when they go up against other teams. That as we go to Haven, reset lang talaga is what they need to do. Pero I'm expecting talaga na sobrang magiging mainit ang labanan nila sa Haven.
Yeah, ina-expect talaga natin to sa side nga ng APH talaga na makukuha nila tong game na to, itong series na to. Pero dito naman sa SBE mga kaibigan, how can they keep up dito sa game number 3 na pwede mangyari ngayon mga kaibigan? Is it just na talagang uubusan na talaga ng APH? Itutuloy-tuloy na talaga ng APH to or makakabawi pa ba ang SBE? Itong game number 3 talagang complete reset talaga ang pwede mangyari dito. So it's really up to them kung paano nila i-sosolusyonan yung mga matches ngayon dito sa Haven.
A lot is in the works, pero APH, na-surprise talaga kami every time na second map, hindi talaga mawawala yung willingness nyo para manalo. Ang dami talagang pwedeng mangyari as we're gonna be going into Haven, but we'll just take a short break here in the VCT Playoffs third day. Ako si Riri, kasama ko si Vil, guys, and see you on towards the next map.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's Effie from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop.
Good evening sa inyong lahat. Nandito muli tayo sa last series for today. Kung sino nga bang team na tutuntong sa finals kalaban ng NAOS. My name is Ray. Kasama ko dito si Vil and we're gonna go to even between the match of APH together with SBE. Quick summary lang naman ng mga nangyari. First map was it Ascent. Pinili nga to ng APH at natalo nga sila against SBE. But na right after, dito naman sa split na pinili ng SBE, nag-iba ng composition pagdating sa agents ang mga taga APH. That's something we didn't expect, yet it really worked out. And now that we're gonna be going here sa Haven, it's gonna be a different one. Pero all we can say is yung experience ng APH dito, iba talaga ang manifestation.
Talagang nakita na natin talaga na sobrang init talaga ng mga teams na to dito sa Haven, mga kaibigan. Pero yeah, sino pa talaga ang karapat dapat para sa Grand Finals? Pwedeng si SB, pwedeng si Oasis. Kasi to be honest, tatlong to, is there really that worthy talaga na papunta dun sa Grand Finals talaga? And knowing na sila yung mga representative ng Pilipinas sa APAC Challengers, so talagang kailangan talaga nila na i-overcome lahat ng trials na mapupunta sa kanila, which is sisimulan muna dito sa laban na to.
Ang dami talagang chances here in Haven, but what can SBE do? Nakita na nga natin yung si Micro once again. Wala nga si Flippy, pero ano bang pwedeng mangyari ngayon sa Haven? Will this just be the normal comp na meron sila, the far more comfortable ones, or will they come up with another strategy nga, knowing talagang tong APH together with SB are really familiar with each other's playstyle. Nakita nga natin yung SBE pag ganitong moments, bigla na lang silang sasabog talaga na sobrang exemption na ng kanilang gameplays. While on the side naman, APH guys, as usual, sobrang slow start sila sa every single map that we have. Tapos biglang, maybe on the second map or maybe sa konti na lang bago matapos ang first half, bigla silang mag-aalboroto.
Ano yung alboroto?
Ay, magano, sasabog, ganun. Di ba?
Okay. They're gonna do that. Like what she said. So, ayun, yeah, we're gonna see that if ever talagang mangyari yun. Pero here in Haven naman, I mean, itong mga, ang Action PH, laging pinipick ng Action PH tong mapa na to, sa totoo lang. Pinili na nila to kalaban ng Team Secret, pero there are some times na nanalo ang APH, nanalo din ng Team Secret. 1-1 sila dun sa mapa na yun na Haven. Pero yeah, dito naman ngayon sa mga games natin, complete reset nga rin talaga yung pwede mangyari. So, I mean, sino mas worthy, sino ba talagang karapat dapat bukas sa best of 5, we're gonna see that in the few for sure. And knowing naman talaga na they're gonna play with their comfy picks naman din. They're not gonna do some unorthodox pick if ever. Talagang the agent that they used back then when they played here in this map, or the agents they're gonna use it again, ganun din, pareho lang. Kasi if ever magpapalit, malay mo baka biglang maging shaky yung mga strats if ever, kasi nga may nagbago na kahit konti lang, alam mo yun, iba talaga pag may nagbabago, man.
Dami talaga nga pwedeng magbago, pero ito na nga the wonders of APH and SB is right here, and I think they're just gonna be sticking to what they have. A mirror matchup ang meron. Oh, just a little bit of a difference. Si Mozi ngayon ay magsa-cypher, but on the other side naman si Papi Chu is gonna go with that Killjoy. And ngayon makita na nga natin as Micro won't be here. Instead, si Flippy na nga ulit ang papalit sa kanya on that rotation. Ito pa rin yung comp nila, Vil. Yung malakas sila. Yun pa rin ang pinili nila ngayon sa Haven. And what can actually go subside here? Lalo na hindi sila nag-Killjoy ngayon sa side ng APH.
Pero dito naman ngayon, nakikita talaga natin like what I said, it's just that comfy picks and din talaga nang gagamit nila. It's now or never dito sa mapa ng Haven. Magtatapatan sila ngayon kung sino ba talaga ang mas angat, sino ang mas sikat. mag-face off sila dito sa Haven. Large map it is, yeah. And really tricky map to play in. Actually, PH really comfortable picks as well with the Cypher Astra, and the same goes with everyone. Ito si Zero Death Yo talaga no? Talagang Sova main. Dito naman sa kabila. Otolak Sova hindi dito naman sa kabila. Yeah. Ang pinagkaiba lang nila is si Papi Chulo at saka si Modski. Pareho Sentinel pero nga lang Killjoy and Cypher. Si Modski, he can be a really good flex player if ever, kasi pwede siya mag-Astra. Kasi ganito kasi yan. Si Modski nagsimula yan as duelist yan. Di pala, sorry, as Sentinel din. Tapos nag-duelist din siya para sa Archangel. Nag-controller siya para sa Sunsparks, pero ngayon dito sa APH Sentinel siya. Napakadaming team yan ni Modski, mga kaibigan. Ilang beses na nagpatalon-talon yan, men.
Patalon-talon nga talaga, pero yung experience ni Modski ay nakita din natin. But on the other side, APH magsisimula na nga kaagad sa kanilang paglusob dito sa may A side. Sasabay-sabay lang sa mga utilities, pero ngayon aware ba sila na 3 tao kaagad ang nasa SB side, and they're just gonna be countering them. And ito pa, Emma will be vulnerable, pero as Georgie dashes in, makakapitas ba sila? Yep, Flippy sabay-sabay, si Aziz din kaagad, and Ja, nakuha pa kaagad sa Modski, gets them out. And APH, nakakatakot talaga sila ngayon.
Yeah. Dito naman ngayon sa side ng SBE though, this is actually really great start sa ginawa naman ng APH because they won it. And if ever lang din talaga na kaya pa nilang i-push to, di medyo kabahan na rin yung side ng SBE. Pero for sure this is gonna be a really tough match, really interesting match if ever lang din sobrang dikit. We're really expecting that as well. Knowing na ito yung default map, my god, kailangan manalo ng SBE dito kasi this is the map of APH. This is the map that they're always picking. But dito naman ngayon sa ginagawa nga ng SBE, mga kaibigan, let's see if ever makakuha ba siya. And yes, meron naman siya nakita dito, pero nga na George will get on to one with that dash. Well, a kill on to Ja using that bulldoggy, mga kaibigan. Pro, kitang-kita ni George. Ikaw na si Pro dito nakasilip. Nakasilip yung tenga ni Pro doon sa may gilid ng smoke. Pero Zero Death Yo, naridig lang sa ulo. Flippy, but just that classic tamang right kick lang. Kitang-kita natin na tumilapog yung ulo dito ni Modski. Pero okay lang yun. May helmet si Modski, mga kaibigan.
Walang problem. Pa rin matigas pa rin naman yan. Pero the advantage talaga ng... Yung ulo ni Modski dahil siya si Cypher. Yan. Hindi mababasag yan.
Ayun o. Kitang-kita yung tenga o. May tenga yun, sabi ni Georgie.
Huli yun.
May mga players kasi tayo na, alam mo yun, yung layo sa monitor 5 centimeters. Kaya, hindi ko sinasabi si Mr. Ja yun, pero kung pero kung natatamaan ka, ay ikaw na nga. Yan. Si Ja lapit na mukha nun sa monitor eh.
Parang yung isang taga-gambit di ba? Talagang ganun ang ultimate gameplay.
Hindi, yung sa gambit kasi, ano yun eh, si Regner din yung naisip ko kaya di ko Regner. Si Regner, ano natin yun? Isa sa director natin yun. Si Rengar. Si ano? Basta yun, yung tabingi. Basta yun. 4v4, nakalabasa na nga dito. Blazer, mga kaibigan, judgment kill on to 1. 4v3 situation. May pera ang SBE, but are they gonna get this retake or not? Modski catches these players off guard if ever naman talaga makita na dito. Pero nga si Ja, lalabas ata dito sa may garage no. Pero magko-commit ba ang SBE? Feeling ko hindi na, awit na, pass na men. Save na lang.
Ayan. SBE, save. At that's just it. Medyo aggressive talaga yung playstyle ngayon ng APAC. Sige, tara, push lang tayo ng push. Pata tayo A, pata tayo B. Wala namang katakot-takot nyo. Pero si Pro, ako, nabutan pa nga kagad dito. Naipit na din siya kagad. And the APH still wins this consecutive round. Tatlo na to. And napaka-importante nga, di ba? SB was, rather, on a full buy. Papichura lang sa Gary Jao nakapag-save ngayon. Pero yan na nga. May mainit kaya na laban ngayon sa comment section or talagang masaya lang tayo, happy.
Yes, for sure, we're gonna see that in a few if ever lang din talaga. Big shoutout nga pala sa mga nagchat-chat dito sa Facebook. Hindi ako makapag-chat, guys. May problema yung Facebook ko. Kaya hindi ako makapag-comment sa hindi ako bilang ni PPGL, huwag ka mag-alala, pero hindi nga talaga ako makapag-comment. Pati post. Legit. Kaya ako napapansin mo, walang post sa page ko ngayong araw na to. Wala.
Hindi nag-report. Wala lang.
Nakakainit. Naiinis ako. Nakaka-BV kaya. Pero ito mga players naman natin ngayon sa APH, mga kaibigan, kaya pa ba ito nabawiin ng SBE or not? Tuloy-tuloy lang din talaga ano sabi mo, Aral Boloto? Ang APH talagang pumuputok-putok lang din talaga dito sa may C. But Papi Shulad assist nakabawi ng isa dito. Zero Death and Moski is now down for the count. 4v3 situation right now. Pro, it's just a ghost lang din talaga ang meron siya. Pero kaya ba niya? Papi Chulo with a swing, but Eman with a kill. Aziz dito lang din with a kill. Pero Diyos ko po, dash sa mukha ni Aryu! 4-0, what is happening? SBE? Step bro?
Magigising na kaya ang SBE. Kailangan nila shrug it off, guys. Kailangan nyo talagang manalo and maybe call for a timeout after this. Pero it's something we didn't expect. Boom na untog si Aziz. At ngayon tatawag na nga sila ng timeout. Alam mo na pag ganito yung nangyayari, parang flashback.
Oo, alam mo yun.
Kailangan nila planuhin.
Hindi pong dito iisip-isipin mo yung mga nagawa mo sa buhay mo, yung mga ganyan. Tipong
ito na.
Sana pinasok ko sa 20 katao yung text message sa akin.
Talagang isipin mo.
Oo kasi if ever, pag hindi ko kasi pinasa sa 20 katao, magiging Transformers ako. Tignan mo yung katabi ko. Tricycle na. Wala siyang load nun Hindi po ganun. Ito guys if ever wala pa kayong jowa ngayon, malay nyo, hindi nyo pinasa yung chain message 10 years ago. Ayan, isipin nyo yan. Diba sabi doon, pag hindi mo to pinasa sa 20 katao, hindi ka magkakaroon ng jowa. Siguro yun na nga yun. Kung pinasa mo sana yun sa 20 katao, 20 pesos lang yun, men. Pero dati pala may unli na. So,
hey!
Huwag yung ganyan, naabutan ko pa yung panahon na walang unli
Yung natatawa yung pag-register ka dapat before ng New Year. Ay!
Oo. Aziz with a kulat! Ladies and gentlemen, isang bala! 2 patay! Kitang-kita natin yung bala ni Aziz, 4! Isang bala mga kaibigan, parang si Leon Guerrero. Hinati na yung bala para tumama sa 2. Lumiko pa yung isa.
Laging mate. Pero, lumalaban pa ang mga taga-APH. Sinabayan na nga din kagad ang mga lumilipad na repolyo. Ito na nga pwede ng luto. Pero ako po, medyo matindi-tindi nun. At isa na lang kagad ang natitirang Modeski. What he can do, stock right now. Maraming nasa paligid mo. Mapipick up mo ba sila isa-isa sa iba? Nakatingin ang ibang mga angulo. Pero papasyulo si Zim. NSB. Nakakita ng flashback. Tinandaan ko anong pwedeng mangyari. At ngayon, nandito na ulit sila. And that was quite a good shot right here. Nagulat din siguro si Aziz doon. Uy! Ay, di pala. Timing.
Timing lang din talaga. Pero yung nga nandiya. Nauubos din na halos. At least, buwabawi na rin kahit paano yung mga titos of SBE. Aziz. Kasi ito kahapon kasi wala di talaga siya nag-perform na maayos. Alam natin yan, pero nabawi naman niya. Yan ang importante. Meron talaga tayong mga bad days, pero alam nila na marami tayong good days. Pero syempre, pagkasama kita, ang gusto ko, ang tawag doon, best day. Di ikaw
Pag makakasama mo talaga yung tao, na importante para sa'yo.
Tomsin.
Sana all magkasama.
Ay.
At ito.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry sa'yo.
Aziz. Sorry na lang sa'yo. Georgie, just waiting patiently on to that cord. Evan probably gonna go here in C, but yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, nagkakatingin dito para yun. That timing! Oh no! Wala man lang halos nabawasan dito sa SBE! Diyos ko, mapipapito. Halos walang bawas doon, men.
Ayun.
Kailangan nila mag-time out. Anong nangyayari sa atin, boy?
Medyo maging makalat yun sa ginawa nila. Kailangan nang linisin ang
Ayun. Sabi ni Ion Cross, Redgar. Rengar sa LoL of Legends nga pala yun, sorry. Sorry.
Parokya ni Redgar.
Parokya ni Redgar yun eh. Sorry. Sa LoL of Legends. Sorry.
Natatandaan ng iba sa Redgar.
Si Regner kasi direct namin yan si Regner. Siya yung nagbigay sa akin ng maraming buchi, mga kaibigan. If nakita niyo yung post ko sa Facebook back then, binigyan niya ako ng maraming buchi. So ang tawag ko sa kanya, siya yung buchi gang. Time out ang APH, wala. I mean, nagulo sila eh, no?
Nagulat eh. Bulaga!
Shoutout kay Hiri or Hirai. Hindi ko alam kung basa dyan. Pero shoutout sa'yo. Nababasa ko lahat ng comments mo. Salamat sa pagpanonood ng montage ko.
Tignan mo si James rin, nagko-comment na dito. Pero pangalan, Evan Edison. Profile pic si James rin. Kakamukha. Pero ngayon, ano kaya ang next na reset ngayon ng APAC SPE right now? They are just gonna play very careful ngayon dahil nga ang daming unexpected plays sa kanila. Flippy, mababantayan ka agad. Alam na niya na may mabubulaga pero nga lang Georgie gets him. At sign na nga kagad yun to just eradicate everyone going in, na nakapag-stretch na siya kagad sa may link side. Pro, he needs to be careful dahil until now, sobrang hindi siya makakawala ngayon sa pwestuhan niya. Oh! Timing! Naku po, Georgie! Medyo nagulat na nga din siya kagad about kay Pro. But as we go in a 4v4, when will the retake go in?
One's gonna retake happy, pero that is Pro and MNFS with a big trade-off too. Very shitty situation right now. Pro super low. Melchor Hunter's Fury, pero baka hindi na sila pero yung oras hindi na natala. Pero oh my God, Aziz! Bigla-bigla na lang lumilipad dito, mga kaibigan. Sees one! Pero let's see if ever makakayano pa naman ang right click, but no! Are you kidding me? We're gonna get that kill! Ang sabi ni Francis Dayan Miranda, ano meron sa mananalo rito? Wala lang.
Trip lang.
Wala lang. Oh, trip lang. Wala lang. Good job. Good.
Good. Ito na naman tayo sa mga kasagutan natin sa buhay. At ngayon, leading na nga ang APH by 3 and Georgie is doing it. Pero pantay naman sila ni Aziz eh. Tingin ko talagang strat-wise, APH has it. But on the other side, kaliwat kanan ngayon. Uy, inilag.
Tamang chacha lang. Left, right. Gak, pupugak. Pero, wala naman napatay dito. Merong nabawasan si Zero Death which is si Pro. Lamang si Zero Death dun eh. Kasi alam ni Zero Death kung nasan si Pro. There's no way na hindi mababawasan ni Zero Death si Pro on that moment. Oh! Hindi tumingin sa likod kahit out drone yan, mga kaibigan. You need to check the corners. Oh my God, Aziz! Galawan ni Georgie! Pro, bakit hindi mo tinignan yung likod?
Galit. But on the other side, Papi Chulo, marinig na nga nakag-aware na sila na may isa pa, pero sinabayan na nga niya muna ng lockdown ngayon. Pero sabi ni Zero Death, sige tara, pero Flippy sees him! At si RU na lang ang natitira. Yung spike, wala sa kanyang kamay. Pero, matatimingan ba niya ang mga tumatak? Ayun. Di nakita ko nasaan siya ngayon. Pero I think Flippy are just gonna be swinging. Alam na nga rin kagad. And that's just it. Arius gonna go down. SB still wins this round because of a lot of pressure coming in. Kahit masiyasist na pick off. But at least naman, nandun si Pro na nakaabang para sa refrag.
Yeah. 3-5. Buhay na buhay pa rin yung mga players ng SBE dito. And APH needs to step up. It's just these classics lang din talaga yung gabi niya para Zero Death. Anong classic? Bibili ako ng Marshall and half armor. Half buy lang kumbaga. Half lang.
Half.
Ay, yung saktong may pera lang tayo next round. Ganun lang.
Malay mo. Manalo pa sila. At ngayon, alam na nga din kagad pero sobrang SBE waiting lang sila ngayon. Pero meron bang matatamaan si Georgie with a Blade Storm? Wala pa naman. But on the other side, kailangan niya mag-rush in. A Pro is just gonna go down. Nakakuha pa ngayon ng baril si Georgie. Arya goes for a plant. Konting ingay lang sa may garage. Pero lumipat na nga din sila kagad. Pati advantage pagdating talaga sa mga baril. This is doing it. At ngayon nakaabang mga ibang mga Bear Eagles for the third one. Who is gonna be the next? May kita na nga ba siya ngayon? Georgie wala pa din kagad. Abang-abang sa tao. Pero alam na nila kung nasaan ang mga miyembro nilong. Mga taga-APH. Arya na lang natitira. This goes with the fourth. And here it is.
Kitang-kita na sa beam. Alam nila nandun lang talaga sa gong. And yeah. Grabe yung nasa Twitch naman. Meron sila mga sariling may mga analysts sa sa Twitch eh. Yung source nila, trust me bro.
Meron nga nag-uubo eh.
Yeah.
Tas sa YouTube din. Ano kayang ginagawa ng mga nasa YouTube?
Tropa yung mga nasa YouTube, men.
Yun eh.
Yeah. Yung mga nasa YouTube, tahimik lang yan. Pero pag bumirada yan, matindi. Oh, solid yung mga nasa YouTube, men. Tahimik lang yan.
At ngayon, alam na nga.
Alam na. Op! Aziz! Sumilip! Nakapatay! Isa pa ata! Bang! Not gonna catch anyone for Aziz. Mga kaibigan, tamang lipad na din. Try to catch one off with that Blade Storm. Pero lumabas yung isa, but Motsky will gonna get that kill instead. Flipping mga kaibigan with a kill on 2-2. Motsky with another one. Georgia will gonna fall down as well. Motsky! Walang bala! Wala siyang bala dun, diba? Or not?
Wala siyang bala.
Oh, yeah. Yun. Sayang.
Alam mo yung kantang sayang na sayang talaga? May birit pa yun eh.
Paano?
Sayang na sayang talaga. Ganon. Pero ito na nga. Uy. Time point natin nun. Tingnan mo si Flippy. Ganun nga yung nangyari. Tingnan mo may kasabay pa si Flo.
Kaya ko sana yun eh. Kaya ko sana yung mga ganung biritan eh. Wala eh.
Pinaunahan bakit?
Oh. Pinangunahan mo ako eh.
Sorry.
Spotlight ko to. Ay no. Pangit mo pala ka-banding sa mga sa mga video okay? Gusto ko lang naman kantahin yung magbalik.
Yung Kitchenadal medley.
Oo.
Yung lata.
Yung Ignition sana gusto ko rin kantahin eh. Pero 4v5. Halos wala pang bawas ngayon ng mga players ng SB ngayon, pero APH nag-iikaw sila kasi wala rin silang pera ngayon. Zero Death without Aldron catches one. Pero madidetect ba? Hindi. Modes Kibla kill on to Flippy ngayon. Mukhang makakabawi na talaga yung APH mga kaibigan kasi just iniisa-isa talaga yung mga players ng SBE. Pro, andito lang sa likod. Will catch one 3v3. Oh, free upgrade onto Eman and Oryu. Meron silang Vandal ngayon pero alam na kasama talaga nagtatago ang APH mga kaibigan. Pero dahil sa dash out coming in from Aziz. Pero Ja is inside the ring. Nakakita pa nga ng luso ng barel. But Ja with a swing. But Eman with a kill. 1v2. I mean 2v2 rather. Oh, Eman FPS. Sinundan yung lumilipad na Aziz mga kaibigan. But pro 1v1 na pinagkalipan pero walang oras. Walang oras ang SBE.
Not 50. Na-trip ng APH. Grabe naman. Dinali lang ni Eman. No problemo. Is what we have. 5-6. Tikit pa rin naman pala to kahit ang SB medyo nahihirapan talaga. Pero kahit pa rin ganun na nangyari, kailangan na i-risk to. May boga sa side ni Flippy at mukhang makakabawas pa siya or hindi. Sabi niya, sige, gawin na lang natin na ganito. But si Aziz, will he be able to make sure na pwede din siya makapitas with that operator? Ay. Yun. APH, what will they do right now as they want to push right through sa C na bigay na nga kagad? And setting up na din sila sa lahat ngayon. And now that they're pretty aware about it, ready din naman kagad si Pro ngayon with that Hunter's Fury. But on the other side, PPGL na nga na kagad yung pagplant ng dito. May mababawas ba si Georgie? Buhay na buhay pa rin naman ang kanyang sarili. And si Rodethio gets Flippy together with Ja. Napaka-quick take lang ito. And ito na naman tayo sa hinihintay natin na dalawang round advantage ang APH kung sakasakali. What will Papi Chulo do? He gets Eman and traded off lang once again by Zero Deathio. Talagang yung death niya napaka-importante. This is the only guy remaining. Georgie takes him now. And APH first half. Grabe ang performance.
Switching sides. 5-7 it is just to end the first half of the game. And yeah, check na natin mga nanonood. Big shoutout nga pala kay Red Chances. Hello. Ayan. Nakalaro ko yan one time. Silang dalawa ng kapatid niya.
Yun.
Oo, bago yung yung earphones ko, bago pa. Tapos after nung laro namin, bago na yung earphones ko ulit. Yan. Follow niyo yan guys, yan sa pinaka-active na streamer nga pala. Maingay din. Shoutout sa Reg.
Mga masayahing tao.
Oh, mga masayahing tao. Yan.
Mga nanonood sa atin dito ang hihilig sa anime, no?
Oh, tama ka dyan, Deska. Pero yung mga players ngayon ng SBE, medyo delikado ngayon kasi nagpupush ngayon ng APH. Nani? Oh my God, Georgie! When I kill again, Papi Chulo with a big trade-off na rin, pero Eman FPS nakadalawa na lang dito. And hitting over here, yan ang sinasabi ngayon ni Eman para lang syempre mahirap para si Georgie dito para magkaroon pa sila ng konting bawi. Pero ang problema na din talaga SBE, dalawa na natitira sa kanila pero hindi nila ina-expect talaga na push ang APH dun sa may spawn nila. At kung napapansin nyo, Flippy waiting lang dito sa short. Eman low on HP pero saan ba talaga sila pupunta dito, Earth?
Ano nga ba ang magiging desisyon ngayon? Flippy going up. Will it be a clutch? No, but Georgie still takes Flippy out. And here it is, APH winning this round once again. SBE, kailangan talaga ngayon magkaroon ng pitik. Dahil nangyari to kanina at nawalan talaga sila ng momentum nung APH na nalo on that pistol once again. But reset lang talaga, take the little step. Pero yung aggressiveness ng APH, I think yun din yung di-expect ng SBE after all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yan talaga. Shoutout pa sa mga nanonood sa atin. Yan. Mahal
hello
ko
sa inyo.
kayo. Yan.
Ayan, mahal kayo na Ray guys. And dito naman sa mid, dito gustong pumunta ang SBE ngayon pero makakakuha ba sila ng isang kill? Probably siguro makakakuha sila ng mga 1 or 2 kasi if ever tatlo, it's gonna mess up with the firepower of APH for sure. Delikado to pero Diyos ko po mga kaibigan, kitang-kita natin ngayon na si kaibigang Pro galit ata kay Aziz. Natamaan siya ng shock dart mga kaibigan. Pero okay lang yun. Kasi ang gusto lang naman mawala ni Pro dito is yung mga tripwires. dito sa mid. Kaya na ginawa yun. Pero nagkatapatan na nga dito. Tamang spray lang na ginawa ni Mr. Modsky. Pero not, the damage is not enough for you to take down Aziz. Georgie, dito lang sa Gedli. Meron siya Spectre dito. Georgie trying to be really aggressive though. Georgie with a kill onto Aziz.
Magmamadali na ang mga miyembro ng SB. 35 seconds na lang mayroon tayo mga teammates. Ano kaya ang pwedeng mangyari? Nandito na kagad si Modsky, man. They just went with the flashes at si Flippy na lang kagad na natitira on the other side, and Georgie spots him. APH on a spree. 4 rounds different. SB, ano na kaya ang susunod na lang plano ngayon? Dahil ang APH unti-unti na namang nagiging unstoppable. Yes, bumawi nga ang SB, pero ngayon APH, ang nangyayari is they're having much more of a hard time. Aside ng SB, dahil ngayon mapipigilan mo ba yan? Yung ginagawa ni Modsky, yung ginagawa kagad ni Ryu? And let's see, mapipigilan nga nila ngayon with that Vandal.
Saan sila papasok? Aziz, napakiingay ng paa. Nangat-ngat si Aziz, mga kaibigan. Kinikat ng 7 Lions. Zero Defio knows what's up. Oh, nakita niya yung tagiliran dito ni Aziz, mga kaibigan. Pero that Trailblazer will gonna be denied. APH 5-9.
Okay. Sa BE, ingatan nila dapat meron si Georgie. Naku po, kapag sila na-biktima, yan ang sinasabi ko. Aziz, sumunod na nga din muli at meron na nga ba silang susunod dyan together with Flippy waiting right now, countering everything. And nagpakita si Ja. Sino pa ang susunod? Sa harapan ni Georgie, sa harapan ni Eman. Talagang nampatay na rin kagad si Flippy. And knowing na si Puppet Churro at si Pro na lang natitira, ano kaya ang pwedeng maging posibilidad? Dahil yung Seekers alam na rin kagad. He still pushes for that plant. And Puppet Churro takes them out on the other hand. Oh no, Puppet Churro, napakalayo mo. Going up against 3, this is quite complicated. Pero will he be able to clutch this? Pero yung oras din, Bill, medyo talagang alanganin na.
10 seconds left.
Daddy Chulo, ladies and gentlemen, medyo delikado rin talaga dito. 5 seconds in, I mean, there's no way he's gonna win this for sure. Like what I'm telling you, every time. Oops, sila po pala dito. Papi Chulo with a swing, but Modsky with a kill. Mataas ang win rate ng APH sa third game. Men, ang taas. Minsan lang sila matalo sa game number 3. Ilang beses ko nang sinabi na mas pipiliin pa talaga na na manalo ng APH sa game number 2 kaya sa game number 1. At least meron silang momentum pagdating ng game number 3. APH lang ang kilala kong laging may game number 3. Hindi lang ako nag-e-expect ng 2-0 sa APH. Dude,
No.
Laging may game 3 dito, men. Kaya walang curse na nangyayari ngayon. Kasi kay Ray lang naman yun. May pag-atake ba?
Hindi, okay lang. Tanggap ko na eh. Kasi minsan, minimessage ako ni Asuray, ni Ilo. Ray, bakit naman ganun? Twinit pa nga ni Asuray eh.
Guys, totoo yun. Every time na, kunyari ang tagal, ganyan. Si Ray talaga sinisisi. Wala kami pakialam sa mararamdaman ni Ray. Joke lang. Joke lang, best. Joke lang. Joke lang. Uy, tinigil ko na ngayong kakaganong ko. Kasi magalit.
Di totoo naman. Tanggap ko na eh.
Okay. Kasi okay na pala. Tuloy ang ligaya, mga kaibigan. Sisihin si Ray.
Alam mo ba, pati nga sa lahat ng paninisi sa akin, merong pinakamalupit na paninisi. Kapag ako caster, natalo yung Team Secret. May message pa ako sa page.
Talaga?
Oo. Ay, ang buhay. Ay.
Siguro nga. Joke lang. Ganyan talaga, man. At least yung mga viewers natin, 'di ba? I mean, ano na sila? Nag-mature na sila na hindi na nila sinisisi halos ang caster pag natalo yung gusto nilang team. Kasi dati ganun eh. Dati ganun nila. Alam mo yun, nakakainis. Pero wala, tinatawanan na lang natin eh. Pero, oh my God, Aziz! With the on to Georgie, pero gusto sana kumuha ng baril, pero Modes kinag-aantay dun sa may Gidley. Pero, 3v4. Mari-retake ba ito ng APH base?
Mukhang complicated to. Papichulo, nakahawak ko ng vandal. Pero yun na nga lang. Napakatindi ng tutok pero di pa nga tapos para kay Mozi together with Zero Death Yo. At ngayon, stars ang meron tayo between walang ningning kasama si Sarah Geronimo. Paikot-ikot ngayon ang kantahan. And Pro gets Zero Death Yo. Hindi pa nga tapos ang SB at APH na tripty ang mga taga-tropa. And 4 na lang bago pa makahabol ulit ang SB to just make this into a tie. Pero natawa talaga sa isang nag-comment.
Ano sana?
Kaboses ka ba talaga? Kaboses ko daw si Asha po sa Filipino dub.
Kaboses? Oo. Nung paus.
Pagpaus.
Oo.
Kasi minsan nagiging rupa rito eh.
Huwag natin ilabas yun, Ray.
Next time na.
Maiinit. Pero eto na ngayon si Aziz and friends. Kung merong Barney and friends, meron Aziz and friends, pero eto na! Ako ang mga ngaso! Zero Death Yo with a Hunter's Fury. We're gonna tag Flippy. Pero kung napapansin nyo, wala si Micro. Nagpapalitan lang sila ni Flippy. Micro Flippy, mga kaibigan. Palit-palitan lang.
May baka naisip na mix ng kanilang pangalan. Pero Aziz...
Ano?
Mac Flippy. Sorry, corny ko. Last na yun. Okay.
NT. Nasip-sip na nga si Zero Death Yo dito mga kami. Ginamang bulalo. Mainit-init. Papi Chulo, we're gonna kill onto M and FPS right now. Diyos ko po, silip-sip ni Jack si Zero Death Yo. Ginawang bulaloid. Pero Georgian, Oreo, and Modes can only remain for the side of APH right now. Pwede pang makahabol ng SBE dito if ever, Ray.
May advantage ka talaga sa mga hirap na moments. Ganito, napopokpok ang SBE into something na kailangan talaga nilang gawin. At APH, they're just gonna stick together and hold out sa A as the guys of APH. Mag-save na lang tayo. Medyo complicated pa pag pinilit natin to. Makakuha lang ng info. Ayaw pa patapusin. Ayaw silang ipag-save. But no problem. Sa APH, baka mapitas pa ang mga miyembro ng SBE.
Magkakapitasan na nga talaga dito parang mangga. 5v3. The clock is ticking. Pero sabi ng APH, out na lang tayo. Let's save the gun. Oh my God! Mauubos pa ata! Modski! Siya ang talagang nabuhay dito. Pero kailangan nilang mag half buy. Half buy lang muna, Lods.
Umiinit ang SBE. Parang dito sa Haven, di ba? Hanggang ngayon may apoy pa rin. Na...
Naglalaglab. Naglalaglab. May Ender Flame dun, men. Ganun na lang. Pero Aziz! Pero 2K! Very nice coordination with that Jet and Sky, mga kaibigan. Nagkahampasan ng bird dun sa mid. Na-flash yung napakaraming tao ng APH. Pero Aziz, kitang-kita na. Alam ng APH kung nasan si Aziz dito. Oh no, that round is really fast! Bilis! Are you kidding me?
Anong nangyayari, APH? Di ba naman? 1, 2. At ngayon kasabay pa si Flippy. Really good calls from SB, and I think stick to the form. Don't miss the comms. You can really get this into a tie. But on the other hand, APH naman, ready na si Modesky together with RU sa kanilang mga ultimates. Pero they will be getting this into a retake. So what can possibly go wrong? Si Aziz talaga, alam na rin ang information sa kanya. Kailangan nila mag-ingat dahil tatlo ang nakatago sa A-site ngayon. Or after making a few noises, meron ba silang napipick off? Wala, pero merong masascan through. Pro will be unleashing the Hunter's Fury, pero wala nga nang dahil sabi nga ni Vil, sinayawan lang ng mga miyembro ng APH ang ultimate dito ni Pro.
Chinacha nila to, men. Pero a minute left in the clock right now is just that Cypher na nagbabantay lang dito sa may likod. Pero Pro, we're gonna get onto one right now. Pero Modesky, mga kaibigan, just hiding inside that cyber cage na meron siya. Para lang syempre mabait out. Oh, muntik nang mabarbecue ni Modesky lahat nung sumilip na kasi sabay-sabay silang pumasok. But APH, dalawa lang titira sa kanila. 3v2. Are they gonna get that big retake of their lives? Bro, we're gonna go down to the hands of Cerdato. Cerdato win at 3, might get an ace again. Pero yung kalang Ja, the only man remaining 1v1 win a great one. Pero sabi ni Ja, hindi! Akin to! 9-10!
And Ja,
Inuunti-unti ni Ja. And that is a really huge ROG clutch that Ja did.
then, yung ginawa ni Ja, napaka-importante dun. And ngayon, hindi natin talaga nakita yung really big plays from him. But this one, nabawi niya lahat, nakaangat na nga na naman muli ang SBE at ngayon APHG still took those half buys dahil napaka-importante nila dapat ma-win to simultaneously pero mapilisan lang kagad na pinagsabay-sabay ng SBE ang meron sila ngayon. And now after that setup, they will be able to push over right now as Philippe goes with a planted puppet. Should already knows na nasaan yung mga ibang miyembro ng APH, and now he picks up at least 1M and FPS will be able to trade out his teammate pero si Ja on the refrag, nandyan lang naman siya, walang ka-problema at RU na lang together with Modesky ang natitira. Medyo malayo-layo ang meron tayo ngayon at alam na nga nila nasaan ang pinakahuling miyembro. 10 at 10. Dil, wala na namang gustong umuwi, nakahabol ng SBE ng 4 consecutive rounds.
Yun nga eh. Ang pinakakalaban ng dalawang teams natin sa totoo lang is ang choke. Hindi sila pwedeng mag-choke. Alam nila na sila na talaga yung sila yung lamang, ang gawin lang nila is ituloy-tuloy ito. Pero APH, napako sa G's. At nakabawi ang SBE ngayon. Iniisa-isa nila, no? Meron akong nabasa na pagod na daw sila, kaya ganito. Hindi naman. Ano yan? Mental fortitude yan, men. Disiplina sa sarili.
Syempre guys, yung mental fortitude, experience, nandiyan na sila. They've been through a lot. And I think talaga pagdating sa ganito, kahit 2 matches ka sa isang araw, kayang-kaya pa rin syempre. Walang ka-problema. Although those are one of the factors that mga tao tinitignan. And I really do think may impact din naman kahit paano. But the willpower to win this when you came from the long battles sa lower bracket, syempre naman kahit paano tong SB talaga, nandun talaga yung kanilang gigil. Grr! Ganon. At ngayon na APH, called for that timeout. What can they do right now? They lose this? Pwede silang maipit into a match point by SBE. Pero SBE ready na kagad si Aziz ngayon together with Papi Chulo with that lockdown, with that aggressiveness kasama ang Blade Storm.
What's gonna be the next possible thing that they're gonna do?
Ngayon. Aziz, naghihintay. At ngayon, nag-clear out ng everything. Pero RU will possibly get the no flip. Pinakita na nga na si Monkey. Pero aware pa sila na meron nagtatago pa sa platform. Nakasabay na din kagad with that. Hunter's Fury galing kay Zero Death. Yung naipit pa mga miyembro kagad ng SB at Eman gets the last 3 kills. And APH, konting talagang restart tayo. How we can take over SBE. And this is it. Last, may pera pa rin naman ang SBE. Kaso nga lang, ano kaya ang pwedeng mangyari? They lose this. Half-buy sila later on kapag match point ng APH. But then, with Flippy and her Aziz ready with that ultimate, baka pwede na naman nilang masync yung mga ginawa nila kaninang previous rounds.
Yeah, I mean, if ever they're gonna do it again, talagang dito talaga magkakaalaman. Tie na yung score kanina pero mukhang nakakabawi na ngayon APH. Slowly but surely. APH, hindi na sila pwedeng mamatay dito. Hindi na sila pwedeng mawala dito. Wala silang pera. Broken by sila next round. Zero death, Yor and Eman. Spectre lang ang pwede nilang gamitin pero nga Aziz will catch one. Really great entry na ginawa nila dito pero nga ng Flash will be on its way. Seekers will be right there. Nandun naman meron tayo dito sa may backside though. Georgie, waiting patiently here sa my short. Ja, just using all the stars na meron siya. Manabilma Santos mga kaibigan. Kasi siya kasi yung star of all season, si Bilma Santos. Kaya yun si ano, yun si Astra. Papi Chulo. Waiting for that flank pero Ja! Oh no! Gets one but Eman with a big trade.
Kaso, manggigigil ba si Eman ngayon? Oo, mukhang gigil na gigil. 2v3 is what they have. Wala silang choice ngayon to decommit at 30 seconds is on the clock. What will they do right now? Papi Chulo sees Eman at na kay Georgie. Ay, na kay Modesky rather ang sagot. Kung ano ang pwedeng mangyayari with that clutch. Will he go for it? Or talagang magsisave na lang siya pero dahan-dahan ang kanyang ginagawa ngayon. Galing sa ilong at pwede pa kagad to maging win. No, pinakabang na. And Make-A-Wish 11-11. Hindi pa na naman tapos tong laban between APH at SBE.
Kailangan nilang makabawi dito. Sorry kung medyo nag-ano ako na nabulol ako. Dun sa Elder Flame. Basta yun, fiery.
Na-type.
Oh, pot shots dito lang sa may garage door. Pero meron siya nabawasan dito na kahit konti.
Sorry. Hindi ka naman. Konting ingay lang. Sa SBE, Modesky, naka-half-buy nga dito yung mga taga-APH. But will something big happen ngayon, Vid?
Aziz, oh no, may tao dyan si Georgie! Pero tamang dash out lang para di siya makabukasin. Pero si Modesky, low on HP. Op! Nice smoke by Georgie para hindi siya makita ng recon bolt. Pero binaril naman yan eh. Precautionary measures lang ba?
Ingat!
Oh, precautionary measures lang, di ba? Yeah. Op.
30 seconds left.
So that they're all the way from up top, Papi, Shuro, and other players of SB now being revealed rather pero frenzy lang talaga yung mga gamit ng mga iba't ibang players dito ng APH pero mukhang sila pakata mananalo dito. 3v1 Modesky, the only man remaining, my guy. Can you still get the big ROG clutch or not? Modesky, maganda yung tinitignan mo. Meron ka neural tap pero isa sa likod mo. Papi Chulo will get the ulo of Modesky right now. SBE is on a match point already.
Uminit bigla yung SBE. At nakita nyo ba yung ginawa? Onting ingay. Coming in from mid. Alam na nila may dalawa. And now suddenly let's just burst right into Wayside. And after that, they were actually excited for the trades. Chai is up against with them. And all of a sudden, si Modesky pa, yun talaga huling nang tira sa side ng APH. Will this be it? Tapos na ba ang story? Or meron pa kagad miraculous play from those ultimates ni Eman, from Aryu, from Modski. Sasabayan na nga nila ngayon na lumilipad na CCTV pero wala pang makukuha right after all dahil napaka-defensive play ang meron ng APH. Si Aziz, meron kaya siya ngayon makikita? Wala pa rin. Onting ingay talaga ang kailangan gawin ng APH dito, Vil.
Ano ba ang kailangan gawin dito ng APH para lang syempre makabawi? This is actually a really hard fought game talaga sa dalawang teams. So they really tried so hard for them to be the representative of our country for the APAC Challengers. Well, sila na talaga yun eh. Sila na talaga yung representative eh. Pasok na talaga to. Ang pinaglalabanan lang talaga is yung grand final syempre. Iba pa rin talaga pag yung rap po dito sa Pilipinas, pero ito na ata yung pwedeng gawin. Oh! Georgie went in already, pero yun nga lang, Aziz, we're gonna get that. Come on, a second one! 2v3! Oh no! Mukhang winnable pa ata to. Mukhang magkakaroon pa ata tayo ng isa pang round mga kaibigan. 2v3 situation right now. M and FPH is finding that possible kill na ginagawa dito ng SBE, pero Diyos ko po, na-chup-chup habang napitik yung spike, ladies and gentlemen, and na-flash na ngayon iba. Papi Chulo, man, that's okay. Eman, the only man remaining. Preping mo, you need to push this. Eman, but siya, ladies and gentlemen, Southbound Esports will be advancing to the grand finals and will face off NAOS Esports.
SBE! Naniniwala kayo sa lower bracket magic? Ako, dahil sa ginawa ng SBE, naniniwala talaga ako sa ginagawa nila ngayon. My, oh my! Akala natin APH na pwede na mag-succeed. Pero, pinatigil sila. After all, the 10-10 scoreline, SBE is doing it once again. At nakita natin yung willpower na meron ng mga tito natin. But looking at it, crazy performance from all of the members. Pero we can really see na yung lineup ng SB right now with Papi Chulo, with that Killjoy, ang dami talagang naging impact. But as for Aryan, si Modski, yung kanilang nag-switch ng sides, hindi talaga sila makakuha ng pick-up at iniiwasan lang kaya talaga sila, at iniiwasan lang rather sila ng SB dito.
Grabe, it's just talaga yung experience lang din talaga nitong mga players ng SBE, mga kaibigan. They really tried so hard. We really thought that APH will get it, pero SBE with that huge comeback na ginawa nila. Men, comeback to!
Iba, ang daming surprises sa araw na to. Nahatid sa atin ng SB. Nakakagulat to. We all thought that maybe we can have that revenge story between NAOS and APH, katulad na nangyari sa upper bracket. Pero ngayon din naman, babalik muli tayo sa paglalaban ng SBE kasama ang mga taga NAOS Esports. But when we take a look at it, ang dami talagang ginawa individually ng mga players. So George has been popping off together with his other teammates. Ang ganda din talaga na performance. It's here that EOR also did very pretty quick on their first half. But seems like nung humabol na talaga yung SBE, gusto na lang i-sure ngayon na makukuha na yung last slot going into finals. Although nahirapan sila, and that was a big journey, and usually problem ng SBs, nahirapan sila magtapos ng series dito, Vil. Natapos nila on a good one talaga, with Ja getting that last frag, and all of the lineups, pinadelay lang sa defuse ang mga katulad ng Action PH.
Yeah, that's true. And pero naman dito, I mean, like what I said, that is actually a really hard-fought game na ginawa natin dalawang teams sa mga kaibigan. And to be honest, nung nag-cast ako, nung simula nung series na to, hindi ko talaga, in-expect ko talaga na magkakaroon tayo ng game number 3. And here in this game right now, ano ba ang mangyayari if ever dun sa ating grand finals? Makakayanan ba talaga ng NAOS or makakabawi ang SBE dito? Sobrang init ito, Ray. I mean, super init talaga na itong match na to.
Last 2 days na tayo yet dito sa pangalawa bago matapos ang VCT Stage 1. Nakita natin talaga yung storyline ng SBE, that outstanding momentum na meron pa rin ang NAOS, at may kita natin kagad to bukas kapag naglaban sila here in the grand finals of VCTPH Stage 1. Nakakatuwa na ganito ka-exciting ang dalawang teams na to. Pero guys, pag-uusapan pa syempre ng panel ko ano ang nangyari sa round na yun, at magkikita-kita tayo bukas. So, let's go to the panel.
And black and blue, you guys are wearing hoodies this time around. All right. And the flannel. I wasn't in the conversation. But after a long day for South Built Esports, they're finally here. Every dog has their day, and South Built Esports definitely has their day today. It was a 3-game series, but a 3-game series hard fought, well fought by South Built Esports, black and blue.
Totally, and it seems like for this team, I mean, barring obviously our swagging outfits, they finally brought the swagger here today. And for this team, as I was, getting to, it's like when they're playing a match and it's like, do we have to win this? No, not yet. Okay, then fine. Do we have to win this match? No, not yet. Okay, then fine. But when they get to the lower bracket, they're like, okay, we have to win every single match from now on. They're like, okay, fine, we'll do that. And that's basically what gets them from the lowest of the lows, the bottom of the leaderboard, 8th place in the group stages. They're now going to the grand finals here for the PH.
Truly the collectors of Hades, the favorites of Charon. Again, so many coins have been given from South Built. They truly really thrive in the lower bracket, where once again, as black and blue reminds all of us, you kind of gotta poke the bear just a tiny bit, and then he's like, right, yeah, we gotta play, we gotta be SBE.
And we gotta have props to the MVP of the series. He really built everything for the South Built Esports. He paved the way for the entirety of the team, and our Republic of Gamers game MVP is none other than the man himself. It is the guy with the 4-letter name. It's Aziz, 239.1 ATS and a 19.3 average kills, 1.3 KDA, but that doesn't really paint the picture of how Aziz made an impact this entire game. He popped off during game number 1 with topping off with 22 kills, and he was able to just secure multi-kills after multi-kills during game number 1. It cascaded all the way onto game number 2 onto split, but it just wasn't enough to secure that victory. But when it came to Haven, he still delivered it all, Nico.
Yeah, this team, they have lots of structure, and I know Raph will attest to that later too. They have lots of structure, and Aziz is really a big part of that spear. He is the tip of that spear when they go into the site, but when they're actually in the site, that's when he goes, it's Aziz time. He's a wild card for the entirety of, the very structured team. He is that one thing, that one X factor, that one wild card, as I put it, that really just basically throws everything for a loop and really keeps everything, I guess, shaky for teams that go up against him. How do you read someone who basically throws the book at the table?
We had a lengthy conversation about how South Built and their tendencies and the speed of how teams play. But yeah, Aziz, at least me and Black and Blue have been talking about him for a good minute now. It's like the moment he does set foot on the site, Aziz, we gotta rotate out. You hang on a minute. Let me do my thing. And he does it. He does it very well. And he's been such a focal point for South Built. Hopefully this can continue moving forward.
And moving forward, indeed, is what South Built Esports has been doing. Let's have a look at the storyline of how South Built Esports got to this point. Let's have a look at the brackets here, because it wasn't an easy journey for the most part for South Built Esports. They came from the upper bracket as expected from anybody. They moved forward into their match against NAOS Esports. They got knocked down very hard all the way down to Zeal's territory. They moved forward until they beaten Oasis earlier on, and now they made their way into the grand finals, where they will have that rematch against NAOS in the future, which is going to be happening tomorrow. And a lot is on the line for South Built Esports here. I feel like they have a lot to prove to all the fans here who have been watching them since last year, even, Raph.
Truly is a delicate balance with South Built, because we saw a lot of dominating matches that they've had in their history, and then we see something like this where they kind of fall on the lower end of things. And all of the matches they've had, all of the series they've had, aside from the entertainment value, they've been very, very close calls. And as Black and Blue would have said it, they're very, very good at finding, oh, they realize they're in a hole. We got to shoot ourselves out of it. They do that very well, but I feel like NAOS is really not the team to do that. NAOS is masterful at their mid-round execution. Their adjustments are second to none, and I feel like they are the benchmarks for all of the teams here. We've seen them play today, and honestly, that match really portrayed their personality to its fullest. They allow a lot of rounds being invested to just gathering information. They adjust offset gathered information, and they do that very well with a lot of discipline despite the individual pop-offs.
Yeah, well, South Built, they get to the destination that many people were expecting for them to get to from the get-go, but maybe not with the path that people would have assumed they would have taken to get there, all throughout that lower bracket. But as you put it, Raph, now they're going to be the biggest test, honestly, here for SPE, because for South Built, NAOS are the only team that they've gone up against twice in this VCT and have yet to even take a map against them, and that's not an easy feat. You can kind of argue maybe they've gotten their footing, maybe they've found their form here lately in the playoffs, especially throughout the lower bracket, but that's no excuse for what happened in the group stages. But could be third time's the charm for the South Built squad tomorrow.
Could be. Everything is still up in the air, and we'll find out what's going to happen to the story of South Built Esports tomorrow in the grand finals against NAOS Esports. If now's definitely the time for NAOS Esports to be the kings of the Philippines, that's what we'll find out tomorrow. But before we bid our farewells, we'd like to thank our sponsors here real quick, because Challengers 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the most powerful ROG Strix Scar series, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling design. The ROG Strix Scar is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more information. Lastly, it's not just South Built Esports is going to win tomorrow. It's not just NAOS. It's not just the teams that qualified in the Asia Pacific Challengers that's going to win. It's because it's you guys that are watching as well that has a chance to win exclusive ASUS ROG swag from, of course, ASUS ROG. All you have to do is follow the mechanics that we have on screen. All you have to do is like and follow the ASUS Republic of Gamers Facebook and Twitter pages, as well as the PPGL and Valorant Esports Philippines official Facebook pages. Share the live stream on your timeline, set in public so that we'll see that you really did share the stream with the hashtags PPGLXROG, ROG, Intel Gaming, and Unleash the Legend Inside. And lastly, share your prediction in the stream chat and comment which top 3 teams will make it to the Asia Pacific Challenger Playoffs. And we already have the 3 teams, so that part is going to be easier for you guys. Now all you have to do is wait, because the winners will be announced on Monday, the 28th of February, and we'll be drawing 3 winners of the ROG shirt and 3 winners of the ROG cap. And with this exciting day coming to a close, we will bid you all farewell on behalf of the Filipino broadcast, as well as the English casters here that delivered beautiful storylines and beautiful play-by-plays here in the Challengers, the semifinals for the week. Nomad, alongside with me is Raph and Black and Blue. We're the 3 flannel panel. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the conclusion of Challengers Philippines. Good night and good fight.
Where's the Benji? Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Lost one. One enemy remaining. Player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. Aw, at least they tried. One hit. Finish. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. remaining. Spike down A. Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gifts in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising.